I cannot fall, I cannot perish in this place. Young lady, might your voice not be somewhat more ordinary? I am but a blind man, not a deaf one. Who stands there? A mountain cavern, a blind man, a long sword, a bronze coffin. In no manner does this suggest an ordinary individual. Lin Feng, I ask, who are you? This name is all I recall, my memory is lost. It would seem so. Have you resided here since long ago? Aye, since the moment I stepped within. Aye, and furthermore, the medicinal scent upon your person has altered. Upon your initial entry it was still held in check, but now it verges on uncontrollability. He is plainly sightless, yet how can he be more formidable than one possessing vision? Might you be able to deliver me from this peril? Cultivation techniques, elixirs, spirit stones, riches and glory. Should you but save me, once I recover, I shall bestow all upon you. It would seem you are quite wealthy, far wealthier than you can fathom. Alas, I cannot recall what it is I might be wanting for. Then what is it that you desire? Permit me to speak plainly first. I cannot deliver you. What is the meaning of your words? Then why did you not voice your thoughts sooner? It appeared you were not entirely free to speak just moments ago. The venom that afflicts you is exceedingly potent. How did you discern that I am afflicted by poison? I discern it through sound. Your breath, which once drew 36 beats per inhalation, now rushes to 72, and your pulse races chaotically, akin to the thunder of war drums. This venom, following the path of the yin-yang reverse meridians, cannot be dispelled by conventional means. To offer salvation, one must introduce the true yuan of an opposing gender into your form, thereby drawing forth the venomous flames. Should I lend my hand, it would invariably tarnish your honor. You have occupied that position for too long. It is time it passed to me. Your Imperial Majesty, after this day, the great Xia should well find a new master. Slay! Slay! I cannot perish, I must needs return. To unearth each and every one of those who betrayed me. My enemies are not few, are they? Thus for you to save me would be no loss. However, you must ponder deeply, for you shall not possess a primary consort. If I am to deliver you this day, I fear you shall only be able to serve as a concubine. What words are these you speak? You, I fear, shall only be able to serve as a concubine. Lin Feng, are you aware of my identity? I do not. Then how dare you presume to make me your concubine? Let us clarify this now, lest you later accuse me. A blind man, bereft of memory, sleeping on a stone platform in a mountain cavern, bearing a coffin, dares to harbor such lofty dreams of a primary consort? Surely you have never had a woman before, have you not? Why would any person ever find favor with a blind man? You are truly outrageous. As for you then, though I cannot see, I know my appearance is dashing. Assuredly in the past I had many women. You ask how one who cannot see knows himself to be handsome? In my dreams I gazed into a mirror and thus perceived it. Cease your jesting, for should this be prolonged, you shall surely perish. I shall allow you to attempt it. Have you deliberated upon this thoroughly? My honor and my life, I can discern the difference. What further? I perceive not. Though your hearing was keen just now, keen hearing does not imply the ability to precisely discern by touch. With the elemental essence in such disarray, for you to have survived and fled to this place is indeed commendable. Naturally, I am formidable, so formidable that I require blind wretch to preserve my life. Should you remain silent, none shall brand you a mute. Are you truly resolved to speak no further? It was you who bade me to hold my tongue. Because you spoke of having had women in your past. Then allow me to put you to a small test. What manner of test? Where might this place be? This scarlet blood demonic fox warrior of the early stage, such a nuisance, is exceedingly troublesome for me in my present state. Yet what of it for your former self? Now snap your fingers and silence your tongue. You must guard me, you cannot perish at this moment. And why, pray tell, would you have perished? Who then shall remove this poison from my body? That is indeed reasonable. Mystic Ice Palm. Confound it, my cultivation base has dwindled to a lamentable state. I managed to evade the coup and escape the relentless pursuit, yet must I in the end perish within the maw of a demonic beast? How tranquil. I cannot discern it clearly, I cannot perceive how he brandished his sword. The scent is too faint. The creature you just slew was a scarlet blood demonic fox. Indeed, a middle-stage warrior. Oh, have you no other words to utter? It is deceased. This blind one is most certainly no ordinary mortal. Nay, perhaps it is merely a minor display of swordsmanship. Were I Sue still in my prime, this mere type of demonic beast warrior would perish with but a flick of my finger. Should we not linger long in this place? The scattered chi will draw forth even greater tribulations. I can no longer move a single muscle. The virulent poison has assailed my very heart. I am aware. Nay, you truly do not comprehend. If you truly knew, you would not wish to press on by yourself. Lin Feng, stay still. Lay me down, for you cannot proceed much further. You must regulate your chi. Should you persist in struggling, the venom will disseminate even more swiftly. It would be prudent for you to remember this. It is a life you are currently striving to save. Indeed, I shall remember you. Those words ring utterly untrue. I am in truth entirely earnest. Must you still bear that object with you? Indeed. And what lies within? I do not recall. You cannot even recall what resides within the coffin, yet you insist on bearing it by your side. For what purpose do you follow my path? What is the meaning of your words? It is not a storage ring, nor does it bear any spiritual artifact fluctuations. That coffin appears to have fused as one with his very essence. Lin Feng, just who are you after all? Were I to know, there would be no need for your inquiry. And yet you harbor no curiosity whatsoever? With such pressing questions, how can you remain so composed? Even in haste, recollection would elude me. Whither do you intend to lead me? To seek a secluded and pristine location. For what purpose? Firstly, to aid you in dispelling the poison. Clearly a blind man, yet he traverses the night with ease. Clearly without cultivation fluctuations, yet he slew a demon fox with a single strike. Lin Feng, who precisely are you? Here will suffice. This place is overly exposed. Women are truly a vexation. If you but close your eyes as I do, would that not suffice? Halt, ye who stand before us. We are cultivators of Qingzhou Prefecture. Our fortune is not meager. To think we would actually encounter the wanted fugitive. Captain, this time we shall achieve great merit. Upon capturing him, Lord Prefect will surely bestow a generous reward. Were my cultivation still intact, these individuals would not even possess the right to kneel at my feet and speak. White-haired blind man, consider your luck to have run out. This woman belongs to the city lord. Any who wish to live should know their place and retreat. Withdraw swiftly, or this old man's saber shall show no quarter to anyone. Could you grant me some face and spare her life? Cease your actions, I shall accompany you all. Do not trouble him further. Had you known your place earlier, would it not have spared you much tribulation? His affair with me remains unfinished, and none are permitted to take him. Youngster, what impudence did you just utter? Your captain. The captain has been felled by a single arrow. This blind man is no ordinary being. If they grant no face, then none shall be given in return. With a single sword strike, he suppressed a martial master, then turned to vanquish dozens of Qingzhou Prefecture elites. Can such a feat truly be accomplished by a mere blind man? Perhaps from the very beginning I had gravely misjudged him. Report to Lord Prefect. Captain Wang Zhongdao's entire 30-man squad soul lamps have all extinguished. What audacious words do you utter? All of them have been utterly annihilated. Wang Zhongdao, following orders to apprehend the fugitive, now sees his entire squad annihilated, the majority of which is linked to that vexing woman. Iron Hand. Your subordinate is present. I shall proceed with the investigation. If the target has indeed revealed himself, then leave no trace behind. Your command is obeyed. To dare harm cultivators of my Qingzhou Prefecture, no matter your identity, you shall pay a grievous price. Here surely none shall disturb us. What manner of man are you, after all? I too wish to know. A man who does not even know his own identity, yet can slay a martial master with a single strike. What secrets does his person truly conceal? The suppression of your head is about to falter. Approach. The venom has been quelled. He is comprehending. I have recalled a sword art, a nameless sword art yet undoubtedly of immense power. Had these words been uttered by another, I would find them utterly laughable. Yet hearing them from his lips, I find myself believing their truth. It appears it had not been entirely quelled at that time. Must true essence be transferred once more? A true bother. Lin Feng is a capable subordinate serving under the Prefecture Lord, an Iron Hand martial warrior of the early stage. He is not at all on the same level as a peak martial warrior. The Prefecture Lord has ordered our capture. Lin Feng, depart swiftly. Do not concern yourself with my fate. You are no match for him. He and I have unfinished business. You shall not take him from here. It seems you are one who sheds no tears until the coffin is before them. It is done. How can this be? This sword appears capable of severing all things in creation. Then let it be called the Heaven-Severing 13 Swords. No, that is incorrect. Evidently there was but a single sword strike, so why call it the 13 Swords? The Qingzhou Prefecture will not let this matter rest, nor will they abandon their fallen here. Soon even mightier individuals will pursue and arrive. I do not care for such troublesome affairs. I have also been afflicted by the 9 absolute death powder. This venom harms the very foundation of one's cultivation. Relying on true essence to suppress it, I find my endurance waning. Lingdan Valley is the most renowned sacred land of alchemy in Great Xia. Within the valley, countless wondrous herbs exist, and perhaps a method to utterly eradicate this poison. Let us depart. You would simply agree thus? Did you not say that place holds your salvation? Then let us go. The venomous fire within my body has yet to be fully suppressed. These women are truly vexing. Halt! Lingdan Valley is a sacred fane of alchemy. Those without official business are forbidden from drawing near. You claim to seek healing? What tribute do you offer? Each elixir from Lingdan Valley is worth 1,000 pieces of gold. Not every soul is worthy of even voicing such a plea. Depart swiftly. Cease obstructing the mountain gate. Cough. Go and announce my presence. What manner of creature are you, to presume to command us? One could not clearly perceive his strike. You dare strike me? Are you courting death? How could such an act of defiance be? He dares to strike even the disciples of Lingdan Valley. The woman in his care appears to be grievously wounded. He always seems to appear at the moments of my utmost despair. Audacity! The oppressive might of a Grand Master. Who dares to act so brazenly before the mountain gate of my Lingdan Valley? Ninth Elder, a profound venerable, a 4th-rank alchemist, and a formidable Grand Master. Was it you who made the move? I require an elixir to save her. You injured a disciple of my Lingdan Valley, and yet still dare to come seeking medicine. If you are willing to kneel and beg forgiveness, this old one might perhaps consider granting you entrance to the valley. He had forgotten many things, and could no longer recall what kneeling meant in the eyes of the worldly. He only knew that the woman in his heart needed to be saved, and this old man before him was obstructing his path. How could this possibly be? A blind man devoid of true chi fluctuations, how could he possess such sword intent? No, the Lingdan Valley Master possesses an eccentric temperament. Even if we were to force entry, it is uncertain we would obtain the medicine. We need not waste further time here. Let us depart, quickly. I cannot bear to see my man bow his head before another on my behalf. Rather than kneeling to beg for life from others, it would be better to devise another method. Very well. Halt! Did this elder give you permission to depart? How could a blind man have evaded my attack beforehand? He had truly departed, not out of fear, but because he fundamentally held the venerable elder in no regard. Blind man, the water is a little cool. Come closer. What is it now? Assist me for a moment. Assist with what? My back is injured. I cannot reach it. Would you assist me in applying the medicine? Do you not lack sight? Are you afraid of this, young one? Turn around. Blind man. Tell me, am I truly so useless? If it were in the past, let alone a mere profound venerable, no one in the entire Lingdan Valley would have dared to make me wait outside the spring gate. Guess where this is. Guess correctly, and I shall reward you. Guess wrongly, and you shall reward me. Do you still possess the energy for such games even now? In any case, I know not how much longer I can endure. But being by your side, I seem to no longer feel such dread. You shall not perish. I intend to save you. You must surely live. Ah, it is he, that white-haired blind man. He has returned. It was he who yesterday injured a Shoshan disciple for defying the ninth elder. This humble one, Lin Feng, has come specifically to save a companion. Though I may have committed many offenses with this crude request, it was not intentional, but rather born from an urgent desire to save this person. I have offended the esteemed elder, and offer this stalk of millennial blood jade ginseng as a small token of sincerity, only imploring Lingdan Valley to intervene and save her life. That millennial blood ginseng is a spiritual treasure coveted by even mighty experts, yet what does it matter if you present a millennial blood jade ginseng? You injured a disciple of my Lingdan Valley and defied this old one. How can a mere stalk of spiritual medicine allow it to be overlooked? You believe that if I kneel and beg, you will dispense the medicine? That depends on whether your prostration demonstrates sufficient sincerity, and furthermore, it depends on this old one's mood. That decrepit woman is unworthy of negotiating with this old one. You court death, you aged herb. Today, this old one shall make you know, a Grand Master may not be humiliated. Bone regeneration. Lin Feng! How could this be? A Grandmaster expert to fall with but a single sword stroke. Who, pray tell, is this white-haired blind individual? What has transpired? The Valley Master is Yao Shuxiao, the Valley Master of Lingdan Valley. An old acquaintance, it turns out. Let us discuss matters further within the valley. This place within Lingdan Valley remains as it was of old. Yet why has your esteemed self fallen into such a predicament? The full story cannot be conveyed in but a few words. At present, this one is merely a fugitive. Lady Yun, your words are overly generous. Were it not for your words that year, the Yao Xiaoxiao of today would not exist. This debt of gratitude this one has never once forgotten. Allow this one to trouble himself with your injuries. Lin Feng, this one offers his gratitude. It is but a small matter. Xiao, would you be so kind as to examine him? He has regrettably lost his memories. Young Master Lin, pray extend your hand. He possesses no meridians nor a dantian, naught but a chaotic, withered void. What is wrong? What is wrong? This one is well. What is the prognosis? Lady Yun, forgive this one's incompetence. What is the meaning of your words? By the tenets of my medical arts, he ought to have ceased living long ago. What did you say? Within his physique, vital life force is almost entirely absent, its flow severed and fragmented. His internal organs and vital chi have deteriorated to an extreme degree. By all reason, a person in such a state ought not to be capable of standing here. This one utterly fails to comprehend by what means he manages to survive. A day will come when his ailments are healed. Would you honor this one by strolling alongside me? This one has heard that the peach blossom grove of Lingdan Valley has already burst into bloom. The peach blossoms here have bloomed with exquisite beauty. The delicate pink petals, layer upon intricate layer, resemble celestial clouds gathered at the horizon. As the breeze caresses them, the petals descend like falling snow, like drifting clouds, yet they are exceedingly light and exquisitely fragrant. Since the loss of his memories, his world had perpetually been enshrouded in darkness. Yet this woman seemed to usher in a sliver of radiance into his shadowed realm. Qingzhou Prefecture is in pursuit of a paramount criminal. All those unrelated step aside at once. Should Lingdan Valley dare to offer sanctuary, it shall declare itself an adversary of Qingzhou Prefecture. These prefecture commanders, inherently cold and merciless, wielding soul-shattering decrees, when all four combine their might, can even contend against a martial king. Qingzhou Prefecture thus seeks to drive Yunjiao into an inescapable corner. The unified might of these four commanders signifies the very will of the Qingzhou Prefecture Lord. Lady Yun has bestowed a great kindness upon me, yet the thousands of disciples of Spirit Pill Valley cannot be embroiled in the manhunt of Qingzhou Prefecture. Even a blind wretch dares to play the hero and rescue the maiden. Step aside, we can yet spare your life. Our sole quarry is the gravely wanted fugitive. Valley Master of Spirit Pill Valley, this matter does not concern you. You shall not take her. Perish. Lin Feng. With a single finger, he repelled a peak Grandmaster level expert. What manner of monstrous being is he, after all? Form the array! This is the renowned combined assault-killing array of Qingzhou Prefecture, one that once ensnared even the formidable Wu Lin Feng. Beware, Elder Xuanbong! 13 heaven-severing swords. Dawnbreaker. Lin Feng. He has reached his limit. If they attack again, he may not withstand it. Ignite my primal essence. Burn my life harmony. 7-star life marking technique. Lady Yun, you mustn't. 4 peak Grandmaster level experts formed the ultimate killing array, yet not only failed to apprehend Yuan Li Daxia, but were instead grievously wounded by a blind man of unknown origin, by a single sword strike. Reporting to the prefectural lord. Is this truly the case? Issue orders to seal off all of Qingzhou. Mobilize the city guard garrison, the Gongfeng elders. We must dig 3 feet into the earth to unearth them. I want to know their whereabouts. If they live, they shall be found. Their traces must be made clear. It is not. Lin Feng, for me to have met you is the most fortunate event of my entire life. If there is a next life, be not blind and gaze upon me thoroughly. In truth, I am rather comely. You shall not perish. With me here it is they who court death. A true fate spirit fruit can extend one's lifespan by a millennium. Life spirit fruit. Yunjiao, endure. I shall guide you to procure an item that prolongs life. The spirit secret realm has opened once more. Such a dense aura of vitality, within a profound treasure surely manifests. All treasures within are mine alone. It is effective. Indeed, it is truly effective. Even a late-stage Grandmaster could not endure this, yet they dare to venture forth, inviting only self-inflicted torment. They have entered. What manner of person is that blind one, after all? Indeed, the life spirit fruit is right here. Others have entered as well. When did the threshold of the Azure Spirit Secret Realm become so abysmally low? Disregard them. This chessboard is the true crux. This layout contains the momentum of the Great Tao. Every step activates the array. Merely a slight misstep and one's body and soul shall be devoured by the array's backlash. I claim that my innate talent in the chess Tao and array formations is second to none. If even I cannot unravel its profound intricacies, then none, not even the most discerning among the younger generation across this vast obscure realm, shall ever succeed. You know not the immensity of heaven and earth. I yearn to witness how you shall be devoured by the array's grotesque backlash. The rook piece represents the domineering lightning strike. The knight piece embodies the eerie foresight, and the cannon piece is the void-piercing bombardment. So it is. This time, prepare for the backlash. How can this be? Yet he remains unaffected by the chessboard's backlash. This is inconceivable. He only managed to withstand the initial move through sheer fortune. Surely he is now suppressed by the oppressive might of this grand board. As I stated, for a mere blind wretch to dare trespass upon an ancient divine board, he truly knows not his own place. How insipid. What manner of sword intent is this? This cannot be. How could a mere blind wretch possess such sword intent? The pieces... The pieces are obeying his command. This is no mere breaching of a formation, he is commanding the entire board. Lin Feng, have you truly returned? Who is it? Who calls me? Lin Feng, have you truly returned? Feng, you have truly returned. Who are you? I am a Yin. Your friend? Have you forgotten? We still have a pact. A Yin, a pact? Forgive me. It is not that I have forgotten you, but rather that I cannot recall anything at all. I can recall nothing. It matters not, your return is boon enough. My name is a Yin, and I am your friend. That year when you departed, I wished you safe passage across 1,000 windswept sails, and that you would return still a youth. Now that you have returned, it is truly excellent. A Yin, do you know who I am? That year I was but a small withered vine within the secret realm, on the verge of dissipating at any moment. It was you who passed through here, and with a casual gesture bestowed upon me a single drop of spiritual liquid. Only then did I survive, and my spiritual wisdom was awakened. I only recall that year you, with your sword, sundered the Chu River within the secret realm, and reigned peerless among all the heavenly talents assembled here. The one who cleaved the Chu River with his blade and was hailed peerless in the secret realm, that must be Lin Feng, no? What has befallen your eyes? I recall your eyes were exceedingly beautiful, as if they held an entire starry firmament within them. Yet in that secret realm, many whispered they were demonic pupils. Demonic pupils, when even your life force itself seemed poised to extinguish. I have cultivated a few fruits here. Though they may not fully restore you, pray take these vitality spirit fruits and try them. Fret not. I shall merely rest for a few centuries, and more shall grow. You once said, among friends there is no need for thanks. I no longer recall the events of the past, but henceforth we shall remain friends. That shall suffice for now. I must take my leave, for there are still those who await my rescue. Lin Feng, I recall that after you departed from the secret realm that year, you spoke of journeying to a place known as Li Gu Yuan. Once you have reclaimed your memories, should you find leisure, might you return to visit me. Li Gu Yuan. I shall most assuredly return. May you traverse 1,000 sails and return still a youth. He has emerged. That foolish imbecile has emerged. Yunjiao, have you retrieved the treasures? I shall escort you for treatment. You witless fool. Present all that you have acquired from within. You would do well not to refuse the proffered wine, only to drain the cup of punishment. I shall grant you one final opportunity. Surrender all that you have acquired from within. I could permit you to accompany me. To ruin your own future for the sake of one whose breath is nigh extinguished is hardly worthwhile. To follow you? You are truly courting death, you desperately seek your demise. Yunhai sword art, a startling glimpse. Before this Lin Feng, you presume to call yourself a genius? Lin Feng, you two are wounded. Consume the remaining portion. I am unharmed. You cannot deceive me. Your aura is significantly weaker than before. Perhaps my affliction is overly intricate. This item proves ineffectual for my condition. You should attempt it. What if it yields a beneficial effect? I do not wish for ill fortune to befall you. I cannot perish, at the very least not yet. Firstly, I must ensure your recovery. All other matters can be deliberated upon later. Utilize the spirit fruit to mend your grievous wounds. This is not right. Lin Feng, truly, women are a source of vexation. On the following day, you wretched blind man, as expected, you conceal yourself here. It is precisely him. All the fortuitous encounters within are upon his person. All that you sought, even that which was with Han, is now encompassed by him. What calamity is this? My blade can no longer be controlled. What manner of sword art is this, capable of seizing the armaments of 800 soldiers? It is. Now then, your turn has arrived. Advance. Wopow. Your blade is exceedingly slow. If only I can retreat to Qingzhou Prefecture, I shall survive. You, however, shall not evade my grasp. Do not slay me, I acknowledge my transgression. It was you who slew the men of my prefectural lord. And what if it were I? Somewhat intriguing. Alas, an ant shall forever remain an ant. Kneel. You desire for this Lin Feng to kneel? You likewise court death. Heavens! What manner of aura is this? This oppressive aura far transcends that of a martial king. A martial emperor, truly a martial emperor. Who dares lay a hand upon this emperor's person? You, was it not you who injured him? No, your majesty, there is a misunderstanding. This humble one was merely acting upon Senior Yingxi's counsel. I have erred, I truly comprehend my transgression. This one is a disciple of the Linyan sword sect. I was merely misled by others. I shall never again presume. You divulged our whereabouts, leading Qingzhou Prefecture to besiege and slay us. Had we been the vulnerable party today, would you have ever considered sparing a soul? When I was unconscious, did you once again make decisions on my behalf? The situation at that time was critical. I merely wished to save you. There is no need for further explanation. I understand, but from this day forth it shall be my turn to protect you, my lord. Yingxi has occupied a station that did not belong to her for far too long. Now the time has come for this emperor to reclaim her rightful place. From this day forth it shall be my turn to protect you, my lord. Has he departed already? Blind one, I take my leave. You have doubtless surmised it by now. I am no ordinary woman. By your side I found great happiness, but that which I have lost I must personally reclaim with my own hands. If I succeed, I shall assuredly return to wed you. Wait for me. Wed me. This woman is indeed most domineering. And now I am once again alone. Li Gaiyuan. Have you heard the news? A great matter has transpired. What matter? The former Empress Yunjiao yet lives. Was she not overthrown by Empress Yungxi 3 months prior? That is due to your intelligence being too sluggish. A few days ago, Yunjiao single-handedly stormed the imperial palace, intending to reclaim her throne. And the outcome? Naturally, she was besieged and captured alive on the spot by Empress Yungxi, utilizing the Grand Nation Protecting Formation. The imperial proclamation has already been unfurled. 7 days hence, on the 7th day of the 7th month, at the 3rd quarter of the horse hour, she shall be publicly dealt with at the imperial city's Demon Gate. Esteemed elder, do you know the whereabouts of Li Gaiyuan? This old man is not entirely certain, but I have only heard that by simply heading straight west, one can reach that land of 3 voids. This is indeed the place. What swift swordsmanship! Behold, the young master. Greetings, sir. Blind man. A mere blind man, yet he wields such sword techniques. What business brings you here? Sister, why do you pay him any heed? It was merely the slaying of an early-stage martial master demonic beast. What is so remarkable about that? Perhaps it was merely a stroke of good fortune. Xiaohua, you must not be disrespectful. Young master, pray do not take offense. My younger sister. My sister Aishao has been overly indulged. This humble girl, Lady Fei Hao, hails from the royal house of the Western Shu Imperial Dynasty. Presently, as your noble presence ventures forth, the Li Gaiyuan is exceedingly perilous. For you to travel alone, young master, would be most inconvenient. If you do not disdain it, might we sisters travel together so that we may assist one another along the way? Very well, let us depart then. Elder sister, why would you bring along such a hindrance? Elder sister, where is this place? This is precisely the very heart of Li Gaiyuan, the final proving ground for the heavens chosen from the 7 nations. It is said that this battle arena can condense the baleful killing intent of Li Gaiyuan and the spiritual essence of heaven and earth. Should one achieve an unbroken winning streak upon this battle arena, their spirit shall resonate with the grand formation, ultimately condensing into a true invincible heart. What a truly formidable invincible heart! Has Crown Prince Ji of the Great Han Imperial Dynasty also arrived? I, Ji Wuming, shall forge my invincible heart here today. Any who dare defy me, step forth and fight. What audacious words. Allow me to contend with you. You utter trash. Is there any other? Then allow I, Lady Fei Hao of the Western Shu Imperial House. She is truly a heaven's chosen of equal standing with Ji Wuming. This time there shall truly be a grand spectacle to behold. Observe, observe, what a true beauty. Alas, even such a beauty must fall beneath my blade today. Speak less of such nonsense. Begone. Is this all there is to the heavens chosen of the 7 nations? Is there any other who dares to contend with me? Far too weak, utterly feeble. I seem to recall that previously in this very place, even late-stage martial kings were only fit to stand by and observe. Only peak stage experts possess the qualification to ascend the arena. What blasphemy did I just hear? A mere blind wretch dares to spout such insolence here? Even late-stage martial kings are only fit to stand by and observe? Who does he imagine himself to be? You blind wretch, what reckless profanities do you utter? To be seen accompanying you is truly a disgrace to my person. If you possess such gall, then ascend and court death. He truly dares to ascend? A mere blind man truly dares to challenge Ji Wuming? Very well. As a reward for your audacious courage, I shall grant you a swift defeat. How can this be? Is this the extent of your power? Truly, utterly mundane beyond measure. Ji's ultimate art, manifest. Dragon Overlord Blade Slash. Heaven Cleaving First Sword, Dawnbreak. Dawnbreak. How can this be? This is impossible. The one I scorned and ridiculed as a mere nuisance throughout our journey, how could he possess such strength? I have lost. But my legacy shall not be defeated. Li Wen stands here. Who dares to claim invincibility? Esteemed sister, what is his cultivation realm after all? He is Ding Feng, the martial king, and furthermore an old monster sealed from an ancient era until this very day. How many years has it been? I have been confined within this sunless abyss. Precisely how many years have truly passed? Senior, this junior is Zhong Jie, the crown prince of the great Central Imperial Dynasty. Senior, you were once a heaven's chosen of the ancient era, and your liberation from your predicament now is naturally a cause for celebration. However, for Senior to use your esteemed status to oppress us juniors, I fear it is not in accordance with proper decorum. Rules? Decorum? Here, I am the very rule. A mere blind fellow actually managed to withstand my oppressive aura. You blind wretch! Do you submit? I do not submit. He has lost his mind. He dares to declare non-submission. Is he truly courting death? How can this blind wretch be so unyielding? Very well. It has been countless years since any dared to speak to me in such a manner. If you do not submit, then prostrate yourself. I cannot kneel. Lin Feng, a sword cultivator, shall never bow his head. Covenant seal 40% released. Lin Feng stands here. Who dares to claim supremacy? Heaven-cleaving third sword. 6 deities. Heaven-cleaving third sword. 6 deities. This singular sword intent, how can it be? How can such a profound sword intent manifest within a blind wretch? Lin Feng stands here. Who dares claim supremacy? Who dares to claim supremacy? Lin Feng. Impossible. You are not Lin Feng. Impossible. Martial Master. Grandmaster. Martial King. Early stage, Martial King. Mid-stage, Martial King. Late stage, Martial King. Peak, Martial King. A moment ago, he was crushed by the oppressive might of a Martial King, nigh on forced to kneel. The next, he had ascended, becoming an unrivaled Martial King. Do you recognize this one? Lin Feng? Lin Feng, to think you have fallen to such a state. Were you defeated? Even you have fallen in defeat. What exactly lies within that place? Your invincible sect, by whom was it seized? Why have your eyes vanished? Zhongzhou. What exactly does Zhongzhou harbor? Who exactly is this blind individual? He must have once reigned supreme throughout an entire epoch. Whom, pray tell, have I truly offended? No wonder. No wonder he possesses such a free and elegant bearing. No wonder when confronted by a peak martial king, he would rather be shattered than yield to Zhongzhou. When did your ancestor arrive at Meigu Xuan? This junior is not privy to that information. I only know that according to the clan's ancestral records, I bear a blood jade capable of rousing the old ancestor. I once believed I could even surpass him. Having witnessed Senior's distinguished bearing today, this one has only now realized the folly of being a frog at the bottom of a well. I shall personally make my way to the G family. Senior, rest assured, the G family will most certainly divulge all that they know. Senior Lin, I am Wang Teng. My father is also a respected senior. Might I be so fortunate as to make your acquaintance? Senior, this one has erred. I humbly beseech you not to concern yourself with such a lowly individual as myself. Young Master Lin, our family's gates are always open to welcome you. Should young master pass by our domain in the future, we humbly invite you to grace us with your presence. Zhongzhou. Have you heard the tidings? What news is this? 3 days hence, precisely at 3/4 past noon, the immortal Empress Yun Jiao shall face public judgment. Yun Jiao. Is that the same Empress Yun Jiao from yesteryear? Was it not rumored that she had vanished? Vanished, you say? A few days prior, she retaliated against the imperial family, only to be subsequently ensnared by the Grand Nation Protecting Formation. Now the imperial edict has already been promulgated. On the designated day at 3/4 past noon at the imperial city gates, she shall face public judgment. Indeed. All who approach, heed this. The Imperial City today enforces martial law. At the south gate, be warned. Retreat swiftly. Should any dare to advance further, they shall be apprehended according to military statutes. Imperial City of Great Xia, heed this. Release Yunjiao at once, or today I, Lin Feng, shall raise this south gate to dust, and this Imperial City shall gain a new master. A mere blind man dares to speak of raising the Imperial City, and even proclaims he shall rescue the Empress. How brazenly he boasts. From whence did this blind wretch emerge to dare act so brazenly here? I grant you 3 breaths of time. Withdraw yourself immediately, else blame not this general for showing no quarter. Such ignorance of the vastness of heaven and earth. A peak martial king. This white-haired blind man is in fact a venerable peak martial king. Elder sister, who would have thought that someone as noble as yourself would allow your heart to be swayed by a mere man? Since childhood, elder sister has surpassed me in all aspects. Father Emperor favored you, the court officials looked to you, and the entire realm saw none but you. Yet, I too am of the great Xiao imperial family. I too desire to prove that I am not merely a shadow, forever relegated to standing in your wake. Yunxi, if you merely seek to prove your own worth, then this is not the path you should tread. Senior sister, you remain as ever. Even though confined here, you continue to admonish me. This is a matter between us sisters. Do not implicate the innocent. Innocent? In this realm beneath the heavens, no one is truly innocent. To hold an opposing stance, one must pay the price. What transpires? Your Majesty, the situation is dire. They speak of a blind, white-haired individual advancing toward the imperial palace. What? Yunjiao? I have come to reclaim you. Lin Feng! It is truly you, that enigmatic blind man from the Plumbone Garden. Guard his Imperial Majesty. A mere blind man dares to intrude upon the Imperial City of my great Xia? Step aside. I shall repeat myself, I do not wish to harm too many. Audacious fool! Activate the 4 symbols demon-slaying formation. Lin Feng, depart. Pay no heed to my plight. Silence. Have I granted any of you leave to depart? Those were the 4 peak martial kings, the most senior revered protectors of the great Xia imperial family, yet they could not withstand even 10 breaths? It cannot be. All of you, fall back. Where are the great snow dragon riders? It is the great snow dragon riders. His Imperial Majesty has actually called upon the great snow dragon riders. Commander Meng Dian of the Great Snow Dragon Riders pays respects to His Majesty. Halt him. This humble general obeys. The Great Snow Dragon Riders raise their spears. Form ranks. Great Seal. You forced me to break this formation? To break it? Blind one, do you still fail to comprehend the gravity of the situation? This is the sharpest spear of the great Xia Imperial Dynasty, the invincible army in my hands used to guard the Imperial City, and you are but a solitary individual. Now tell me, with what will you breach this formation? Great Snow Dragon Riders, charge forth. It is finished. Such overwhelming might. What was that phenomenon? The second sword of heaven slaying. You, such overwhelming might. This cannot be. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe the great snow dragon riders could fall before a solitary individual such as yourself. Do you possess any further hidden stratagems? Impossible. I am the rightful ruler of Great Xia. Phoenix dance 9 heavens. Do you still insist on such obstinacy? I shall not be defeated by senior sister, nor shall I be defeated by you. Lin Feng. Zhan Tian, third uncle. Lu Shen. Elder sister, your younger sister was mistaken. Your younger sister merely did not wish to forever live beneath your shadow. But your younger sister should not have used such a method to prove herself. First, release these shackles. Yunxi, Yunxi. Sheer, why is the Imperial Palace so bustling today? Martial Emperors, it is 5 Martial Emperors. The Lingyun Sword Sect's Lingyun Sword Master Li Tianya. The Lingyun Sword Sect's Lingyun Sword Master Li Tianya has arrived. The Lingyun Sword Sect has arrived. Brother Tianya, he is that blind man. He wishes to take Yunjiao away, and furthermore desires to seize what I, after such great difficulty, barely managed to keep. He saw me obstructing him. Indeed, but Sheer, you must remember that you owe this seat a great favor. As long as I can stop him, any price is acceptable. Go. Seize that blind man for me. Yunling Sect Master. A mere blind man dares to act so unrestrainedly within the imperial city. This emperor shall unleash but a single sword strike. If you can withstand it, then you may be deemed to possess true skill. Slaying Dust Heaven, first stance. Shattering Constraints. That was the first elder of the Lingyun Sword Sect, a true martial emperor expert, yet he was defeated by a mere blind man with but a single move. Fourth elder Sheng, and you insolent brats? Together, seize him! Immortal Sword Art, Falling Stars Enlightened Path, Grand Wind Shattering Divine, Heaven Rending Leg. Defeated already? 3 martial emperor elders joined forces. No matter how powerful he may be, he should not be able to withstand it any longer, should he? What? This cannot be. Now it is my turn. Third elder. Blind man, you dare. In but an instant, all collapsed. Is this truly something a mortal can accomplish? Good. Excellent, indeed. Today, this seat shall show you what it truly means to be a sword cultivator. Brother Tianya, this time you must certainly stop him. This sword is named Listening to the Tide. Vast Ocean. Lin Feng. Slaying Heaven's First Sword. Breaking Dawn. 1 breath, 2 breaths, 3 breaths. What kind of sword art is that? If you wish to learn it, then first cultivate a firm sword heart. Brother Tianyai, how could you possibly suffer defeat? Did you not proclaim that none within Great Xia could ever best you? The Shadow Slumber, you have truly arrived. I once vowed that I would bring her back. My foolish one. Do you comprehend the peril that permeates this place? Death was the cause, hence my swift arrival. Do you truly believe yourselves victorious? I alone am the reigning Empress of Great Xia. So long as the national destiny still recognizes me, I remain undefeated. Even if the Great Xia Imperial Seal serves the dragon veins of our lands, it shall suppress them all. Let it be determined who truly is the Empress of Great Xia. It is best that we sisters resolve this matter ourselves. Can you truly accomplish this? This younger sister has always been capable. Elder sister, take but a moment's rest. This time allow me. Elder sister asks herself if she has ever treated this younger sister with unkindness. If you can truly sit firmly upon this imperial throne, I shall concede it. But you must not employ the national destiny of Great Xia to prove your own unyielding resentment. Do you imagine I require your charity? From childhood to adulthood, the imperial father's praise was for you, the sect's esteem was for you, and even what Li Tianyai perceived was not but his pity for this younger sister, a sentiment that festered within my heart. Everything bestowed upon me by you has never been benevolence but rather pure humiliation. Since such is the case, let us today between us determine a final outcome. The lands and rivers of Great Xia now lie within my grasp. Suppress him for me. Feng Mingba. Can you truly sit firmly in this position, having never relied on the imperial seal but rather on your ability to safeguard these very lands and rivers? No, I alone am the Empress. How can this be? This is utterly impossible. Elder sister, I have erred. I merely wished not to forever dwell within your shadow. Yet I should not have wagered with the destiny of Great Xia, nor should I have regarded you as a foe. Remember well the words you have uttered today. Raise your hand. Is there still someone present? It is the venerable one from that imperial forbidden ground. Old ancestor, the old ancestor of the Great Xia imperial clan. Yun Jiao? This old man has already reported to the Zhenhuang sect. The Zhenhuang sect is an existence that dominates all 7 nations. The Zhenhuang sect has temporarily suspended your status as Empress of Great Xia. And your forcible incursion into the imperial city today, seizing back the imperial seal, is this to defy the judgment of the Zhenhuang sect? Yun Jiao, this old man has informed the Zhenhuang sect to strip you of your Empress status. Are your actions today intended to incite chaos within the imperial dynasty? The disgust in those eyes was colder even than a frosty blade. Old ancestor, this grandchild would not dare. Yunshi colluded with external enemies, plotting to harm this grandchild and moreover stole the imperial seal. Thus, what this grandchild has done today is merely to expose the wrongdoing and set things aright. Old ancestor. The changing of rulers for all nations is solely determined by the Zhenhuang sect. Yunjiao, do not even dream of contending for the national destiny here. Yunshi, holding the imperial jade seal in her hand, this signifies the acknowledgement of the mandate of heaven. Old ancestor, do you truly fail to discern right from wrong? I am the rightful successor, personally designated by Imperial Father himself. The imperial rule is supported by the populace of Daxia. Enough. Since Yunshi has already ascended the throne, this matter shall not be debated further. The imperial throne is no jest. It is that blind cultivator. Old ancestor, your noble pronouncements sound truly grand, yet if you were truly impartial when she was harmed, why did you not appear? Lin Feng, at that time this old man was in secluded cultivation and knew nothing of the external turmoil. Secluded cultivation? When she was cast into the immortal prison, where were you then? This secluded cultivation was vital. Naturally, this old man was unaware. Then why are you not in secluded cultivation now? Impudent. Is this a place for outsiders to pass judgment? An initial stage martial emperor. The forces guarding this imperial dynasty, do they presume to exert pressure upon a martial emperor and thus wish to silence me? I have already stated, what can you possibly do to this Lin? You shall reap what you sow. Lin Feng, take heed. Where are you? Come, dare to repeat that. You, ultimately, the martial emperor has been subdued. Who then is the truly insignificant one? Senior, this old man acknowledges his error. I implore you, please spare a life. His silence already served as a question. Isolation, misunderstanding, and betrayal surfaced one after another. I shall no longer plead for him. Understood. The imperial dynasty's Dinghai divine pearl thus sank into stillness. No, it cannot be. Yunjiao, you dare to rely on external power to usurp my throne? You shall live to regret this. Do not turn back. You shall not witness my failure, but you must bear responsibility for your deeds. Elder sister, I have erred. I implore you to ask him to cease everything at this point. The dark machinations and clamor for power ultimately return to the dust. Who dares to lay a hand upon a disciple of my Jinhuang sect? Who dares to violate the majesty of this sect? I, an elder's spiritual manifestation from Jinhuang sect, declare, only Jinhuang sect is permitted to punish Yunjiao. The one who just now harmed her kin and usurped the throne, this elder shall clearly discern. This seat does not concern itself with personal grudges, only with the dignity of the sect. Men shall commit suicide. Women shall have their cultivation crippled. Follow this seat back to the sect to face the elder's interrogation. And yet this is merely an avatar, but its tone is loftier than the heavens. It seems the people of this world have forgotten the majesty of Zhenhuang's sect. Lin Feng's heaven-severing third sword shattered the six divinities. A single sword strike cleaved apart the avatar. Just how mighty are you, ultimately? It was merely a shadow. That insolent wretch, how dares he do such a thing? The Supreme Elder furiously declared, Dao Tian, heed my command. Immortal stele of suppression and slaughter. Great Chu Dragon Art seize. The tides of heaven have shifted once more. Vengeance exacted, vows fulfilled. My only regret is that I came to know you too late. Lin Feng, you may follow me. They wish to proceed to Chengtian Palace. This one shall follow you. Wherever you wish to go, I shall follow you. Thank you. This is truly the heart of Great Xia. Await me here for but a moment. Very well. It is done. Yunjiao, does this current self of mine now truly resemble an empress? You have always been thus. Touch these dragon patterns and remember me well. Just then, I have already committed it to memory. If Amaro still remains after this day, you must still keep me in your remembrance. I shall not forget. Lin Feng, take care. What does she intend to do? Do not pursue. Yunjiao of Great Xia, I vow to face this calamity with my very being. Yunjiao! The grand burial art has been perfected. No, Lin Feng, do not approach. Release her and survive. Yunjiang. Lu Chen! Do you now comprehend the true meaning of heavenly peril? A mere upstart who just advanced, how can they hope to defy the heavens? Awaken, buried god. Emperor Gangwu has taken form. The coffin approaches. What is that? The buried god coffin, I cannot possibly suppress it. The heavenly stele has shattered. Hearken, disciples of the Zhenhuang sect. Should Yunjiao suffer even the slightest misfortune, I vow to personally descend upon the Zhenhuang sect and make you all pay a most grievous price. Mist Emperor Lin Feng. Having just attained the Dao, he has already entered the heart ranking. Mist Emperor Lin Feng, how intriguing. The 8 desolations are on the cusp of a great upheaval. Who is this Lin Feng? The new emperor. The new emperor shall undergo the Central Continent assessment 3 months hence. Within the same month, all imperial sovereigns upon the imperial domain heed the Central Continent Edict. Does the Central Continent Edict grant an opportunity to visit the Central Continent? A most peculiar opportunity. This name, Central Continent, rings somewhat familiar. Its threshold is surely not low. Zhenhuang sect, I shall come. Mist Emperor Lin Feng. Receive my decree. Whosoever apprehends Lin Feng shall be rewarded with a high-grade imperial armament. A high-grade imperial armament, even martial emperors would be swayed. Who captured blind sovereign Lin Feng? Whereabouts of blind sovereign Lin Feng? This one must not be trifled with. Blind sovereign Lin Feng. It is none other than him. You have arrived. Is there something you seek of me? You have already become a martial emperor. Yunjiao has been taken. This humble one requires someone to temporarily oversee matters. Why have you chosen me? Because, besides her, you are the only one I am familiar with here. You speak with such candor. Very well, I shall agree to your terms, but you must absolutely bring elder sister Yunjiao back. Without fail. Do not keep her waiting for too long. Mei Guxuan, the 5 severed foundations of the Ji clan, and Windian might very well be the answer. Tonight let no one disturb this Empress. Who dares to trespass without leave? A dream? Senior... This junior Ji Wuming was unaware of Senior's esteemed arrival and has shown great disrespect. This one's words were but meaningless babble. Senior has come concerning the matter of that old ancestor in Mei Guyuan then? Where is the dossier? After the old ancestor returned with his mind in turmoil, the records might perhaps help Senior resolve your doubts. Senior, please wait a moment. This junior shall immediately search the imperial family's secret archives. You have arrived at a most opportune moment. Do not keep me waiting for too long. Within the secret archives, there truly is something Senior wishes to see. Senior, please follow this junior. Searching for the records will still require a moment. This junior has already prepared an elegant chamber for Senior. This place is named Ting Shuijie, most appropriate for serene contemplation whilst awaiting. We pay our respects, Senior. Senior, please take the principal seat. This is a Tianmin Bing Po which can stabilize the spirit and settle the qi. Senior has endured a long and arduous journey. Pray, have a cup to refresh yourself. This junior shall not disturb Senior's refined leisure further. As soon as the records arrive, we shall report immediately. Proceed. Lock it down, awaiting the Crown Prince's command. The wine is indeed fine, but regrettably it contains unfortunate additions. You have discovered it. Since you have seen through my pretense, there is no need to feign ignorance further. This is the Dahan Imperial Palace, the domain of the Ji clan. Have you concluded your discourse? You are truly composed. 2 revered envoys, seize him. Curses! A tiny crack. Fall back. This cannot be. Do you conceal yet another stratagem? You have ascended to the martial emperor realm. This is beyond all reason. Today, you shall not escape. Senior, I beg for clemency. I am willing to surrender the archives within the imperial treasury. As I have stated, you shall bear the full responsibility for this transgression. Stay your hand. Within this emperor's imperial palace, who dares lay a hand upon this emperor's son? Imperial father, you have arrived precisely when this son was in dire need of succor. Alas! 9 dragons, body protection. Manifest. Even Imperial Father has been defeated. A great change has swept over the Imperial ranking board. Number 1188 now holds rank 88. Lin Feng, having ascended 769 ranks in a single day, vanquished 3 Imperial-level experts. How could he be perceived as a mere fledgling emperor? His swiftness is truly astounding. Now, your turn has arrived. Nay, I can guide you directly to the secret vault. Your Excellency, to act in such a manner. Do you deem this old one non-existent? Young man, your might is indeed formidable. Old ancestor, save this descendant. You ought not to act with such brazenness within the imperial palace. I declare that this day you shall pay the ultimate price, for all pleas shall be utterly futile. Arrogant azure dragon overturning sea claw. Heaven slaying one sword array breaker. And you, audacious one, you are truly the one before me. Has even the old ancestor been vanquished? I am willing to surrender the imperial throne and the imperial treasury. I only beg that you grant me a path to survival. The imperial treasury is located on the 3rd subterranean level. What this one desires are not these trivialities. It has been found. Jilewen, perhaps I truly belong to that ancient era. That epoch has long since been erased from history. The answer, perhaps, lies within Zhongzhou. Intruder who brazenly forced entry into the imperial family's secret vault. Halt. Heaven Sealing 5 Emperor's Array. Activate. Do you truly court death? Has this ruler granted permission for such audacity? My golden wheel proved insufficient to endure. The imperial zenith ranking has shifted once more. Mu Nu, in a single day, fought 7,900. That indeed is Emperor Lin Feng. He has truly made his advent. People of the Zhenhuang sect, hearken. I, Lin Feng, have arrived. Indeed, he has come. Is Lin Feng truly the one ranked 79th on the imperial zenith ranking? Does his arrival at the Zhenhuang sect portend confrontation? You have truly arrived. Today I shall meet with you in grand confrontation. Shang Zhanshan promised this imperial chi reward. Today it shall belong to me. If you covet it, then step forth. My might is truly vast. Mountain-splitting flame axe, rise, endure this single blow of my axe. This axe strike is not without merit. To contend with it directly would indeed demand a measure of my strength. What? Such peerless sword speed. To be vanquished by but a single sword strike. It cannot be attempted. Though the imperial artifact is enticing, one's life is paramount. Halt! Do you possess a sect entry token for passage? I arrive bearing a sword. What need have I for a mere token? He has truly breached our defenses. Yun Zhao. I have come to retrieve you and bring you home. An intruder dares to trespass upon our sect. Who dares assault our very lair? Lin Feng, surrender yourself at once. Where is the one we seek? All of you, stand down. Greetings, Supreme Elder Gong Yuan. Lin Feng, to dare appear here once more, you truly court death. Even the martial Emperor Ting Feng was but fodder for my blade. He proclaims he can slay them. That is Changjian Shan, a mid-stage martial emperor. He has achieved another breakthrough. Is this your newfound confidence to storm our sect? You wish to find her? She is right here. Lin Feng, fear not, I have arrived. Do not concern yourself with me, depart swiftly. Today I shall only take this person away. Let us see if you can impede my path. Fury flared within Lin Feng's eyes. Lin Feng, that is the Imperial Execution Platform. The Imperial Execution Platform has been activated. Confound it. The Imperial Execution Platform permits only martial emperors to ascend, yet after merely half an incense stick's time, even they shall be repelled. Should any dare ascend the platform and emerge victorious against Lin Feng, an extreme-grade Imperial artifact shall be bestowed as reward, a temptation truly worth a single attempt. The Mad Blade Emperor, Zhao Wuji, ranked 63rd on the Imperial Edict list. Lin Feng, receive my blade. Blade Heart Shatter. How can such a thing be possible? Such swift swordplay. He has supplanted the Mad Blade Emperor. What can this mad blind sword cultivator truly achieve? Transforming Phantom, where do you conceal yourself? A phantom takes form from sound, yet illusions shall dissipate. You need not rely upon your eyes to perceive me. I perceive the rhythm of your sword heart. An extreme-grade Imperial artifact. Today I too shall contend for it. 10,000 rebellious suppressing formation, activate. Indeed, the miscellaneous chi is utterly tainted and turbid. You dare attempt to shatter my formation eye. Kneel, he has consecutively vanquished 3 Imperial figures. Rank 42, I merely wish to depart with Yun Zhao. Does any other dare impede my path? A pack of utter failures. Allow this one to seek enlightenment from your esteemed self. Infinite Sword Emperor, what rank do you hold upon the Imperial Extremity list? I do not contend for the Imperial artifact, I simply find your sword displeasing. The foremost sword Taoist on the Imperial Extremity list. Lin Feng, I have found you. Draw your sword, your might is considerable. First sword. How profound. Second sword. Beware, for here comes the third sword. After merely 3 sword exchanges, he was forced to retreat. So this is also so-called peerless sword amounts to. Lin Feng, this sword is the Zhou Emperor's blade. Zhou Huang, this is no ordinary martial emperor's sword, nor one they could hope to withstand. No, this shall not pass. I possess a single sword. It is named Heaven Cleaver. Heaven Cleaver? Impossible. With your sword, you are truly the sovereign of the sword Dao. Having vanquished a late-stage martial emperor, he achieved a breakthrough amidst the very battle. Lin Feng, the ascendant emperor Lin Feng, this mere roll of names is utterly meaningless. It is only you I require. Any who dare slight me shall this very day pay a grievous price. Lin Feng, a mere Lin Feng who has only just achieved a breakthrough. By sheer fortune, you cleave down a sword emperor, and now you truly believe yourself invincible beneath the heavens? This old man shall this very day enlighten you to the truth, even though but half a step separates a martial emperor from a martial venerable. The chasm between us is a very Tao, one you for countless generations and eons shall never hope to surmount. Heavens above, am I truly not dreaming? A late-stage martial emperor has vanquished a half-step martial venerable, furthermore seizing the absolute advantage. What manner of monstrous being is this fool, truly? Lin Feng, you truly deserve death. 8 Desolation's mountain-suppressing finger. Such clamor. The mountain gate of the Zhenhuang sect is indeed extraordinarily boisterous this day. Taba. From Blazing Fire Valley, the Pillar of the Northern Realm, Jingbei Shui, and Grandmaster Lu Chen of Kutu Temple. 3 fellow Taoists, this brash youth carries a heaven-shaking secret treasure within him. If you can assist me in slaying him this day, we shall all share in his profound secrets. This old man, as the master of the Zhenhuang sect, pledges to share 3/10 of our sect's dragon vein chi-luck with you 3. The 3 of you may then jointly comprehend the grand Tao of martial venerables. Amitabha. To subdue demons and eliminate devils is inherently the sacred duty of those within our Tao. Sect Master, there is no need for such formalities. We are all fellow friends. Let the matter be decided as such. Grand Death, Grand Guardian. Eternal frost that shall never decay. The kingly Tao's heavenly stele manifest. Heavens above. Ah, no, this cannot be. Ah. Yun Mumu, I am truly useless. I wish to aid you, elder brother. But I am truly so useless, do not blame her. It is I, Lin Feng, who is overly benevolent and soft-hearted. To care for her. What manner of thing is that? Amitabha. This entity unexpectedly is a harbinger of great misfortune. 3 of you, why do you yet stand there, utterly dumbfounded? This fiend is utterly demonic. He absolutely cannot be allowed to live. We must slay him in one swift stroke to eradicate all future calamities. Sect Master Shang speaks with profound wisdom. If this troublesome whelp does not perish, how shall any of us find peace in our meals or slumber? Amitabha. If I do not descend into hell, then who shall? To keep such a demonic entity? No, let my blood be offered as sacrifice to the Ice Soul Heaven-severing sword. To slay fiends across 10,000 li. Memories awaken the hazy 60 demonic pupils. The eye, that eye. What manner of eye is that? No, I know not. What? The phenomenon alarmed the ancient sects. Demonic King. Quickly investigate the origin of this phenomenon. It is rumored to have emerged from the 8 desolate domains. At all costs, find the one who caused this cosmic anomaly. A great contention has appeared in the world. A monstrous talent has emerged from the 8 desolates. Immediately dispatch elders to the 8 desolate domains. You must absolutely bring this person back to the central continent. This aura, it is he has returned. Impossible, impossible, it is he! Quickly! Seal off the Forbidden Hall. Activate the myriad ancient immortal fate array. At all costs, we must deduce who made 3,000 gods and devils kneel. Ultimately, spare the other disciples, execute only the ringleader. Ah, Lin Feng, even should this old man become a specter, I shall never forgive you. Should your soul return to the netherworld as a specter, you shall not even have that chance. My dear, I am almost at my end. Can we still go see the peach blossoms one more time? Things have come to such a pass. Let us speak of it once you have recovered. I know of a place that can save you. That is excellent. I shall get to see them a few more times then. I will take you to a place where you can survive. Four half-step venerables. All fell to his hand. Elder sister, it is he. He is truly like a god. The people of the central continent have arrived. This place is to be sealed off. What transpired today must not be spread abroad. Profound nether Dao physique. Senior, are you speaking of me? Are you willing to follow me into the 8 desolate sacred land in the central continent to cultivate? This junior is willing. Senior, may I bring my younger sister along? Your elder sister's aptitude has not reached the threshold of the sacred palace. Elder sister, you must go. This younger sister will become strong. Strive hard. Feng, you have come again. Ah Yin, save her. Her Ice Phoenix origin essence has almost entirely burned away. Currently, I can only preserve her life for half a year. That half year shall be enough for me to find a way. Many thanks, younger sister Ah Yin. We are friends, there is no need for such formalities. If you truly wish to save her, you must journey to the central continent to borrow the bloodline decree. The central continent possesses many venerables. It would be perilous for you now. I see that he first sustains his own life. She has stabilized. This leaf, carry it with you. It can help you calm your spirit and perhaps make you remember me. It matters not, even if you do not recall. We shall forever remain friends. I am now departing for the central continent. I wish that even should you pass through myriad hardships, when you return, you shall still be the youth of yesteryear. Since that farewell year, who precisely was it that harmed him to such an extent? If the leaves become stained with blood, I shall not stand idly by and merely observe. Zhangzhou, the sacred blood pool. Fear not, we are almost there. This is indeed Zhangzhou. Over there lies the 3,000 cloud staircase. Ascend 1,000 steps and one may enter the outer sect. Qingzi Chujan has arrived. Has even a blind man come to seek entry into our sacred land? Qingzi speaks truly. The assessment here is stringent. With your incomplete body, you are not permitted to ascend the platform. My companion is in grave peril, and I wish to borrow the sacred blood pool of your esteemed sect. If only I can save her, I vow to join the 8 Desolation Sacred Palace. I beg you, grant me passage. For the sacred blood pool, only one who can ascend 200 steps is qualified. Based on your current state, you are far from capable. Speak not of 200 steps, I can even attempt 300 steps. 300 steps? He truly dares to boast so brazenly. Ha ha ha, back in the day, even I only stopped at 2,500 steps. As for 3,000 steps throughout all of Zhangzhou, few indeed have ever reached them. If I succeed in ascending, may the sacred blood pool then be lent? Very well, if you ascend to the very summit, I shall publicly admit defeat before all. If you fail to reach it, then depart from the sacred palace of your own accord. I, Lin Feng, shall now ascend this platform. It is merely this. Ha ha ha, within 10 steps he is sure to retreat. 100 steps already. Ha ha ha, he still hasn't stopped. 100 steps grants outer sect qualification. Stop now, you've reached 2,500 steps. Let us give up. Even if we return, we can still heal you. Only after you are healed can I remain by your side for a lifetime. Then you must not lose. He has surpassed the Saint Sun. Impossible. Who precisely have we just offended? You are merely at the Saint Sun level. The 3,000 steps possess Imperial Tao laws. You cannot possibly overcome them. My life cannot be taken away by a paltry assessment. The Imperial Tao laws descend. Now this is truly how it ought to be. The cloud platform has shattered. Unrivaled bearing, he has truly ascended to the summit. To make this monstrous talent wait, Lord Qing will surely be punished. Now, may the sacred blood pool be lent. The power of the laws has yet to cease. I, Lin Feng, am at the peak of the Martial Emperor realm, an invincible Martial Emperor. The entirety of the cloud layers was drawn along by his sword intent. Another has ascended to the summit, an invincible sovereign. This time's struggle for the Venerable's Qi destiny will have another formidable opponent. Prostrate yourselves. There is still more. I wish to use the sacred blood pool. He truly accomplished it. This individual absolutely cannot be retained. He merely possesses a modicum of talent, yet his true strength remains unknown. This Saint Sun wishes to test your potential, to see if you are worthy of the Sacred Land's resources. Heaven-slaying third sword. Divine transcendence. The suppression seal has shattered. Qingzi could not even withstand a single strike. Elder Zhang immediately made a move to suppress him. What has transpired? The Saint Sun shall bear full responsibility. Elder Zhang is an early-stage venerable. Elder Zhang, what are you still awaiting? He injured the Saint Sun, disrespected our sacred land, and must be suppressed and interrogated for his transgressions. Junior, you ought not to have injured the Saint Sun before the very gates of my sacred land. The Venerable delivered a palm strike to Lin Feng. By sheer fortune, yet again, it was evaded. For prior declarations had been made. Are you all truly resolved to oppress him so excessively? And what of it, should we choose to oppress you? Within the 8 Desolation Sacred Land, the Saint Sun's decree is the absolute law. Green Mountain Extinction Hand. 4th Heaven-Severing Sword. Heaven-Severing! Impossible. The Venerable's ultimate technique has been dispelled. This sword strike rent the very high heavens. Venerable Martial Emperor Nifa, you may depart. You may depart at this very instant. Who dares to cause such disturbance outside the sacred hall? Elder Wu and Elder Zhang both succumbed beneath his sword. Venerable Martial Emperor Nifa is truly a demonic prodigy. Since enmity has been forged, we cannot permit future calamities to remain. Act now to suppress this individual. Three Venerables have joined forces. The very mountain gate is on the verge of collapse. Yunjiao, are you all truly courting death? 4th Heaven-Severing Sword, Heaven-Severing. Fall back. I am present here. Any who oppress my Lin Feng today shall surely cause the 8 Desolation Sacred Land to pay a grievous price in the days to come. A mere martial emperor dares to speak with such audacious arrogance. Grant him no further opportunity. Su Qingyan of the Eastern Desolation Sacred Palace speaks. Lin Feng, are you willing to enter my Eastern Desolation Sacred Land? Can he yet be saved? Indeed, and furthermore, I can guarantee your complete safety this day. Are there any terms to this proposal? Indeed, we shall discuss the specifics anon. My apologies for the imposition. My Eastern Desolation Sacred Land claims this individual. Do the 3 esteemed ones harbor any objections? This individual injured my saint son, Qingzi. Eastern Desolation's sacred palace, you wish to shield him? Had your 8 Desolation's sacred land not relied upon its influence to oppress, how could matters have devolved to such a state? Should one's skills prove inferior, one must simply bear the consequences of their own accord. Let us depart. I ought not to have permitted you to assume the mantle of Saint Sun previously. Grandfather, your grandchild recognizes his error. What insight do you possess? Should one offend a demonic prodigy, they must be utterly annihilated before their ascendancy. Your grandchild understands. Let the affairs of this day conclude here. That blind usurper cultivator was dispatched by the Eastern Desolation's sacred land to disrupt the peerless talent who evoked the phenomena of 3,000 gods and demons, bowing in chilling reverence. You squandered her. She possesses the profound heaven Tao body and shall be the future saintess of my 8 Desolation's sacred land. Whoever dares to reveal a single word shall bear the consequences themselves. From this day forth, you shall be the heaven's chosen one upon whom 10,000 gazes rest. A union once forged cannot possibly end well. This is the very place where I once pursued my cultivation. Xiaoyun, why do you offer us your assistance? What conditions do you propose? The Daluo's secret realm harbors the opportunity to achieve venerablehood. Every 500 years it shall open its gates. All holy lands require peerless martial emperors to lead them in contention. For 300 years our Donghuang Holy Land has not seen the emergence of such a talent. Even a blind individual such as I finds an arena to display my prowess. If other holy lands had encountered you first, they might have offered more favorable terms. However, you have already given me your assent. You must not renege on your word. Specific matters can be discussed after Mai Mian has an audience with the Holy Lord. I shall now take my leave. We shall meet again. This young maiden, it seems, possesses a rather benevolent disposition. Tonight I shall keep watch while you recuperate. By tomorrow I guarantee you shall no longer find her benevolent in the slightest. Mu, would you cast your gaze upon me for but a moment? For I am truly radiant at this very moment. Alas, my eyes are marred, I cannot open them. Last time within the Zhenhuang sect you clearly opened them. Now, however, I cannot control them. To open my eyes is to take life. Enough, enough, we have strayed from the path. Young Master Lin, Maiden Yunjiao, Holy Lord Qing, and the esteemed elders await in the Donghuang Hall. Reporting to the Holy Lord, this disciple has not failed his command. I serendipitously encountered a heaven-blessed genius who recently ascended the 3 cloud platforms and have brought him back to the Holy Land. Lin Feng possesses the might of a peerless martial emperor and is capable of leading the expedition to the Daluo secret realm this time. Nonsense! A blind, immature fellow, how could he be considered a heaven-blessed genius? How could he lead the martial emperors of our Donghuang Holy Land to the Daluo secret realm to contend for the opportunity of venerablehood? The Grand Elder speaks with profound wisdom. A blind man whose movements are naturally impeded, how can he contend against the monstrous talents found within? This matter concerns the chief fortunes of our Holy Land for hundreds of years. There can be no room for carelessness. Though our Donghuang Holy Land has not seen the emergence of a venerable in 3 centuries, young Master Lin, despite his blindness, possesses a talent I witnessed firsthand. He ascended the 3 cloud platforms of the 8 Desolations Holy Land's Imperial Tao Law without faltering. With such a martial emperor cultivation that defies the Tao and punishes the heavens, and such combat prowess, this talent is sufficient to prove he's no ordinary man. It is easy to speak thus, but how shall he lead the many peak martial emperors of our Donghuang Holy Land? And should we fail? Then I shall renounce my position as Holy Maiden and bear the responsibility with my very life. What need is there for such measures? All of you are exalted personages of the Donghuang Holy Land dwelling high above. A blind man such as I is but a nameless nobody, unworthy of your esteemed notice. However, I merely seek a wisp of your esteemed sex azure bloodline. As for whether I possess the qualification, you need only make a move. You shall know immediately. Oh, such boundless arrogance. This is a Holy Land deliberation. How dare you speak so impertinently? Hold, Grand Elder. Since young Master Lin is so confident, this Holy Lord shall naturally grant you the opportunity to prove yourself. This is the 1 Golden Bell Shield technique, an imperial-grade, top-tier martial art of my Donghuang Holy Land. It is easy to learn, yet incredibly difficult to master. If one can cultivate it to great perfection, one can rely on it to contend with the venerable. Throughout the countless years of our Holy Land, innumerable heaven-blessed geniuses, but not a single one has been able to gain initiation within a single day. As long as you can comprehend the rudiments of this technique and activate but a wisp of the Golden Bell Divine Domain, this position of team leader shall be yours. Enough of this nonsense. What do you take an imperial-grade martial technique to be? Is it something one finds casually peddled on the streets? Holy Lord Qing, this fellow is clearly toying with us. If none of you believe, then I invite any esteemed individual to personally step forth and test the might of this 1 Golden Bell. Very well then. This old man shall personally expose your cunning today. Impossible. Young Master Lin's divine comprehension is unparalleled. This old man is profoundly impressed. Previously, our Donghuang Holy Land had eyes, yet failed to perceive Mount Tai. We implore young master to grant us your forgiveness. City Lord, there is no need for such formalities. Now, do I possess the qualifications? Yes. Naturally, if this endeavor succeeds, it will surely open a grand path. I shall exert my full strength to heal the young lady by your side. Furthermore, if you are willing to remain, this old man can even promise that should you return as a martial venerable, Tenzhi's ailment will no longer require treatment. Gyre, let us also depart. Exercise caution in all matters and await my return. Let all cease and rest here, reorganizing our ranks. I have already perceived it. The opportunity for venerable attainment lies close at hand. How utterly ludicrous. Do you claim that merely because you utter it, it is thus so? You are but a blind fool. By what right do you presume to command us? Feigning omniscience, one who cannot even discern the path before his own feet dares to claim leadership over us? Truly, I know not what the city lord is thinking. Senior Brother Zhao speaks truly. Let us not squander time. We must contend for this fortuitous encounter. Senior brothers, please do not act in such a manner. Young Master Long was chosen by the Holy Lord and Great Saint to lead. His personal might is undeniably formidable. We should place our trust. In these perilous circumstances, with dangers assailing us from all sides, we must unite even more, rather than indulging in internal strife. Junior Sister Thon, why do you so swiftly speak on Han Shi's behalf? What benefit has he bestowed upon you that you protect him? Zhao Chen, you are being utterly excessive. Are you perchance afraid? Is that why you bade others speak in your stead? As for fear, it has not yet reached that degree. Then let us first address external matters, and then pacify those within. All of you, come forth together. Insolence, then I shall grant you an eye-opening experience. Young Master Lin, be cautious. A single sword strike suppressed 3 peak martial emperors. Young Master Lin, spare me this one time. It was I who had eyes but could not see, I who spoke disrespectfully to you. Your magnanimous self, please regard me as but a speck of dust and grant me forgiveness. You, Lin Feng, cannot harm me. I am a great elder of a holy land. Should I lose all face, he will absolutely not spare you. Before me, no matter how formidable one's backing, they shall merely bear the consequences on your behalf. It is the Venerable Attainment Platform. The fortuitous encounter for Venerable Attainment has appeared. They are cultivators from other holy lands. Big brother, it is precisely him, that blind fellow. He slew Elder Zhang and wounded our junior brother. You must absolutely deal with him. Are you instructing me on how to conduct my affairs? This blind fellow is rather intriguing. Esteemed ones, cease your idle chatter. The most central position of this venerable attainment platform, my lunar sacred land shall claim. Amitabha. Yunzeng also desires to occupy the central position for a moment. With this Lin Feng present, you are merely worthy of occupying the 4 cardinal directions in your boundless arrogance. Amitabha. This benefactor's murderous aura is far too heavy, thus you should enter my Buddhist sect to suppress your demonic nature. This individual cannot be directly confronted at present. He is truly an overbearing tyrant. The central position is yielded to you. Then come sit behind me. How can this be? How could he have achieved a breakthrough 1 step ahead of us? Blind fool, you have repeatedly humiliated me. Today I shall let you witness the majestic power of a venerable one. Blind fool, do you still wish to continue? This! Young Master Lin. What? I refuse to believe this. I cannot fathom you possessing such formidable power. Martial, venerable Dharma idol, arise for me. Impossible. My mightiest assault, yet it failed to breach even your defenses. There is naught that cannot be achieved. Heaven-cleaving fourth sword. Zhantian. Good younger brother, you have ensured his breakthrough fails to complete. Upon our return, a great merit shall be recorded in your name. Elder brother, quickly suppress him, quell this blind fool. To think he forced me to unleash the power of a martial venerable merely to resolve the impasse just now. You have basked in sufficient pride, now this ends. After your breakthrough, your strength is indeed formidable. Yet it appears you are still incapable of slaying me. What if we were to join forces as well? You wish to assail me in concert? This Lin remains unperturbed. I seek to contend against you, yet I do not disparage the act of joining forces with others. Well spoken, if I am to defeat you, it must be done honorably, rending your very being asunder. To join forces with others, what manner of hero would that make one? Amitabha, Buddha. Elder brother, pay them no heed. Swiftly slay that blind fool. I only wish to see him pay dearly for his insolence. If you dare not act, then retreat and concede defeat. Reckless one, you are truly courting death. This land by its very nature harbors dragons. But today I, Lin Feng, shall slay a dragon. Heaven-cleaving fifth sword. Star burial. Lin Feng. A martial venerable, it seems, is not as formidable as one might presume. Amitabha, Buddha. When one's killing intent grows excessively heavy, if one has an affinity with my Buddha, then to enter nirvana at this very moment is true liberation. What manner of Dharma idol is that? This cannot be. How could such a thing be possible? Do you mean to assassinate me with this treacherous ambush? No, spare my life, I concede defeat. This one does not devour the Dharma idols of others to enrich oneself. What demonic art is this? He slew Churolong and seized his Dharma idol. Now it is your turn. No! At this juncture, I surmise you have no escape. Halt, stay your hand. We bear no ancient grievance, no animosity. It was merely a clash of skills. Forgive my lack of understanding, but can ambushing one in the midst of a breakthrough truly be deemed a contest of skill? You must pledge by your Tao heart that you shall harm no one. I will then grant you forgiveness, for I too shall pledge by my Tao heart to harm not even a single branch or blade of grass. Do you still seek further instruction? Do not slay me. Young Master Li, I have erred. I shall not dare to repeat it. I beg of you, spare my life. Who has slain this old one's grandson? Long. It was that junior who not only slew Long, but also intended to lay a murderous hand upon Johnner. Good, very good. Are you quite finished with your drivel? Insolent junior, you court death. Star burial. What? You shall await this old one's retribution. Genre and Long both are lost to me now. This old one shall surely make that sightless wretch pay the ultimate price. Was that sightless wretch from Cloud Terrace that day truly the monstrous prodigy who commanded the obeisance of both gods and demons? Grand Elder, you are far too muddled. A monstrous prodigy of such peerless might should never have been permitted for that foolish Zhou Zhan to offend. Now that he has been snatched away by the Eastern Desolation Sacred Land, and you all have incurred his enmity, what is to be done about this predicament? Yanner and Rulong both perished at this person's hands. This feud is now irreconcilable. This old one believes the most imperative action now is to eradicate this menace, while he has yet to fully mature. As matters have reached this juncture, we must uproot it completely. Take my token and proceed to the Eastern Desolation Sacred Hall. They are yet unaware of this person's true worth and will surely grant this seat some deference. No matter the cost, this individual must absolutely not be permitted to mature further. Brother Lin, this one, Shenhui Leigong, is utterly convinced and submits. Today, having witnessed the true countenance of a heaven's chosen, this one finally comprehends that beyond a sky there lies another sky. Beyond a man there lies another man. Young Master Lin's bearing, this Yan humbly admits, is simply incomparable. This expedition into the secret realm shall undoubtedly revere young Master as its foremost. If fate should permit, this one earnestly desires to once more exchange insights with young Master in the future. The matter is concluded. We should now make our return. Indeed, young Master Lin, you are truly too formidable. Lin Feng, are you unharmed, brother? All matters proceeded smoothly, and everyone was most courteous. There was no danger. As long as you are safe, that is all that truly matters. All other concerns are of no import to this one. Young friend Lin is truly a dragon among men. This endeavor has indeed brought immense prestige to our Eastern Desolation Sacred Land. Young friend Lin, a heavens chosen of unparalleled talent such as yourself, should you consent to remain in our Eastern Desolation Sacred Land, this seat would willingly exhaust the entire sect's resources to cultivate you as a saint child. There is no need to await anyone, nor to refuse. Swiftly open the sacred bloodline pond and assist Yunjiao in re-establishing her foundation. Our prior agreement shall then be considered settled. Once her injuries have healed, this husband and wife shall also make their return. You are the one who returned and slew this old one's grandson, and you still desire to return? In this world such fortune is not to be had. Elder Zhou, what is the meaning of this, leading such a multitude of powerful experts? Your current presence at the foot of our Eastern Desolation Sacred Lands mountain, do you seek to ignite a war between our two great sacred lands? To Eastern Desolation I beg your forgiveness. This old one has no intention of offending your esteemed sacred hall. This old one only desires the life of this junior. Once he is handed over, our 8 Desolations Sacred Palace shall immediately withdraw our forces. Elder Zhou, would you not grant this sacred master a modicum of deference? Show deference to Lin Feng, the one who slew my 2 grandsons, and severed the very lineage of my Zhou clan? This one entreats the Eastern Desolation Sacred Master to grant this old one some deference today. Revered Master, the great sacred lands have long had an agreement. Within the Great Luo secret realm, life and death are determined by fate. The contention after the secret realm closes dictates that all past enmities should be erased. This action by the 8 Desolations Sacred Palace openly violates the Southern Great and provokes the dignity of our Eastern Desolation Sacred Land. Lin Feng is a member of our Eastern Desolation Sacred Land. Today, he shall absolutely not be permitted to be taken by them. Great Saintess, these words are truly misguided. Lin Feng is not a disciple of my Eastern Desolation Holy Land. Just now, the Holy Lord personally extended an invitation, yet he himself brazenly refused before all. All present heard this clearly, word for word. Moreover, not only did he slay disciples of the 8 Desolations within the Saint Sovereign Secret Realm, but even several disciples of our Eastern Desolation Holy Land, who went to address the situation, were likewise slain by him. This is his personal vendetta against the 8 Desolations Holy Land. How does it concern our Eastern Desolation Holy Land? Or us? Must our sect's disciples fall into battle and perish in vain for an outsider, simply to appease this old man's will? Should our Eastern Desolation Holy Land merely stand by and watch Grand Elder Xiao? And what of it? All this old man speaks is the truth, and all for the greater good of the Holy Land. Great Saintess, by protecting an outsider thus, is it not perhaps that your personal bias weighs too heavily? What absurdities are you uttering, Grand Elder, regarding Lin Feng? In any case, he is not a disciple of the Eastern Desolation Holy Land. The 5 great holy lands have enjoyed peace for many years. The balance of power among them cannot be so casually shattered. Apologies. You all, how can you behave thus? When his power was needed, you remained silent. Lin Feng, representing the Eastern Desolation Holy Land, went forth and incurred the wrath of various powers. You all should have borne the responsibility then. Speak no more to them. Apologies are no longer necessary. I shall depart at once. I merely hope the Holy Lord remembers the covenant between us. Yunjiao's physical constitution you all must ensure is properly healed. Do not depart. I do not wish for you to leave, my love. This old man expresses his profound gratitude to the Eastern Desolation Holy Lord for his great benevolence. As for you, insolent brat, today this old man shall assuredly make you pay a most grievous price. A martial saint, you say? I wonder if this venerable one can truly slay a saint. Slay a martial saint? Ha ha ha, truly a fool who knows no fear. A mere junior of such tender age dares to utter such arrogant words here. Little brat, this old man shall personally make a move. The chasm between a martial venerable and the saint realm is an abyss, separating them as heaven from earth. Too swift. This is precisely the attack of Martial Saint Jia, utterly impossible to evade. Shatter. Oh, he possesses some measure of skill indeed. No wonder he dared to be so arrogant, but this is merely the extent of his abilities. Perish! Is this truly the limit of your power? An ant attempting to sway a mighty tree, truly ignorant of its own strength. It surges forth. What manner of fiendish thing is this? This is disastrous. Brother, rescue me! Rescue me! No, do not let me be drawn into that place. That brat possesses an audacious gall. Damn it, this one is a monstrous fiend. He absolutely cannot be permitted to live. Perish. Die. Blind fool. Fall before this old man. The central continent of the 8 desolations. In the Yellow Springs Blue Falls with A Yin present, who dares to bully Lin Feng? You, who are you? The one who shall claim your life. Is it not so? I am Zhuji, the Grand Elder of the Bahuang Holy Land. Though your esteemed self's power is mighty to make an enemy of the Bahuang Holy Land merely for a blind wretch, have you truly considered the ramifications? Save for Lin Feng, A Yin has never heeded the counsel of another. I shall assuredly slay you. Today I shall unleash my wrath for Lin Feng. Form the array, swiftly. Madness, utter madness. Truly formidable. Stay your hand, this old man commands. Grand spirit imprint. Does the light of a mere firefly dare contend with the radiance of the sun? Do you intend to flee? How many long years has it been? Have these greedy mortals still not forsaken their covetous intent? My divine power is depleted. Quickly escort Lin Feng away. The exotic treasure chart glowed brightly. He has appeared. Fathers shall spare no expense to uncover him, for this aura cannot be mistaken. Apprehend him, he must absolutely be captured. The Purge Order bestows a low-grade Saint artifact, accompanied by 3 sets of Saint-tier cultivation techniques. Who among you can return Lin Feng to us? That person shall be a sworn ally of our Bahuang Holy Land. Yun Zhao has awakened the peerless Snow Phoenix. Invincibility beholds invincibility once more. The era of grand contention has indeed arrived. Our Donghuang Holy Land pledges to bestow upon you the position of Second Saintess, second only to Grand Saintess Su Qingyan. Do you consent? This one desires to become the Grand Saintess. Is such a thing permissible? Very well. This one is willing to yield the position of Grand Saintess to junior sister Yun Zhao. Cast such thoughts aside. If you had truly upheld your vows, then my blind one would not have been forced to depart from the mountain sect, leaving his fate, whether living or dead, unknown. Such a sharp-tongued lass. This old man reminds you a heaven-defying genius, if not for the Holy Land's use, must either surrender or perish. Your ferocity is truly overwhelming. Towards the one this young lady has come to fetch, someone dares harbor killing intent? This old man sure is formidable, isn't he? Then come, slay one for this one to witness. This one is named Fengjun hailing from the Dian Holy Land, a mere 1-star Holy Land, as insignificant as a humble ant. I have already beaten your venerable elders. Any who are unconvinced may come to my Dian Holy Land and challenge the Phoenix bloodline within. Follow this one back and fulfill your destined mission. This one shall not depart anywhere. This one wishes to await his return for me. Oh, you speak of that blind wretch? He has perished. Previously, when this one passed by, I witnessed him besieged and beaten to dust by dozens of venerable elders. Even his divine soul could not escape. Follow me and cultivate diligently. Hereafter, annihilating them shall be but a mere flick of the fingers. Follow me, for within the Dian Qingdian, you shall receive the most excellent nurturing. Forgive me, Feng, I had originally wished to aid you, yet alas, I find myself not but a burden. Of late, I can no longer lend my strength. You can still fight, and there lies that which we require. And Yin, who precisely are you? And who, then, am I? You are Lin Feng. All I know is that you are the mightiest individual to emerge from that place, one of your generation's celestial prodigies. You are the mightiest among the mighty. As for other matters, you shall learn of them in due time. I am merely a common vine. Pardon me, blind fool, but you lack the standing to ascend the Yuntai. For what reason? Am I not also a rogue cultivator? Has this blind fool lost his senses? Does he know who is seated upon this Yuntai? Elder brother Du Zilong is an acknowledged master of great power across 10,000 li of the rogue cultivation world. Are mere common ruffians qualified to presume upon this place? Which other rogue cultivator here is ignorant of the formidable renown of our twin peerless martial venerable, lest they wish to perish? Elder brother Du, why should you yourself deign to contend with this blind fool who knows not life from death? Allow this one to teach him the meaning of advance and retreat. You dared to slay my subordinate. Are you truly courting death? Here and now I am the arbiter of all things. That Mu Jianzong fellow, he is Lin Feng, and his essence shall be ours. He is currently beset by Sinuo, and having just endured a great battle, this is precisely his weakest moment. Advance together, give him no quarter to catch his breath. Why do they persist in courting death? A grim reality. Those who hail from the 5 great sacred lands are exceedingly mighty, yet my cultivation technique I cannot recall distinctly. It merely functions autonomously, heedless of my commands. What recourse do I have? I recall Lin Feng. I remember his cultivation technique was exceptionally domineering, seemingly known as the Samsara Indestructible art. Samsara Indestructible. Is that not so? You have been by my side for 7 years now. 7 years' time has swiftly flown by. What is it you wish to learn? This master possesses the Supreme Crown Demon Suppression Art, capable of suppressing all demons and devils under heaven, yet you cannot even best Widow Wang at the village's edge. This master also possesses the supreme classic of the Buddhist sect, the Great Sun Scripture. Cultivating it to grand completion, one's physical body can emit the golden radiance of the Tathagata, illuminating the 3 immortal realms, yet you still cannot even best Widow Wang. This master furthermore possesses a volume of demonic scripture, named the 9 Nether 6 Heavens Art, capable of refining all sentient beings and sating the indignation within this master's heart, yet you still cannot best Widow Wang. Enough of that, let us cease all mention of the widow. This master is proficient in all myriad arts of this mortal realm. Tell me then, what is it you truly desire to learn? This disciple does not wish to perish. I desire to live eternally, to live well alongside all. My good child, you possess great aspirations. Yet such a cultivation technique, one of immortality and indestructibility, exists as but a single copy in this world. Furthermore, since ancient times, none have ever successfully cultivated it to completion. Then, Master, how does one ascertain if this cultivation technique is viable for cultivation? This Master, too, does not know. But if one desires eternal life and immortality, then are you willing to stake everything to attempt it just once? This disciple is willing. Amitabha. Tianjue. Lin Feng, how dare you show your face here? Blind fool, once I have seized the sword, this very place shall become your burial ground. I shall exact vengeance for my 2 grandsons, thereby appeasing the profound hatred festering within my heart. A life for a life. If you desire it, then come and claim it. Excellent, truly it is a blood-imbued sacred sword. Amitabha, with the spirit of demon suppression, follow this humble monk to subjugate fiends and banish malevolence. Lin Feng, I shall use your utter demise as a sacrifice to my 2 fallen grandsons. Amitabha. Lin Feng's murderous karma is excessively grave. He has already succumbed to devilry. My junior martial brother Miaoxuan met a tragic end by your very hands. Today this humble monk shall act on behalf of heaven to enforce justice and grant you transcendence. I too shall join this spectacle. Liu Kan, you must not depart. The journey to the Daluo's secret realm. Young Master Lin once showed me mercy. The grace of not taking my life is akin to saving it. You are not permitted to meddle. You have dampened my spirits, yet for the sake of Big Sister I shall restrain myself. Lin Feng, today I shall spare your life. My junior martial brother Legong has already stated that you are indeed a formidable opponent. If you find the time and it is not inconvenient, pray visit my Yayu Holy Lamp. This Big Sister shall not exploit your vulnerabilities. Do you truly believe that I shall receive naught? Ah, you who utterly fail to comprehend the way of the sword are still capable of receiving the sword's recognition. I, Lin Feng, stand here, so how could I possibly receive naught? Cease your pretense and shadowy machinations here. Lin Feng, I demand your life. What? How can this possibly be? What has transpired? My sword no longer heeds my commands, heavens above. Meijian Mountain, the myriad ancient swords of Meijian Mountain are, against all reason, submitting to him. Unacceptable, let me compose myself. What precisely have you managed to seize? Ah. What object is that? Heavens above, the sword intent of all these treasured blades appears to be forcibly stripped away and devoured by that singular sword. Ah, a weapon tribulation. This is a venerable grade weapon defying the great Tao as it advances. Only a sacred artifact can invoke such a weapon tribulation when evolving into a true holy artifact. This signifies that this weapon possesses a terrifying potential to defy both heaven and the great Tao. My child Feng, this master has personally forged a sword for you. What name do you deem fitting for it? Once the sword is unsheathed, it accepts its destiny to take life. Then let it be named Life Snatcher. Life Snatcher, excellent, what a truly life-snatching name. My child, remember this. This is a peerless treasured sword bestowed by your master. To what degree is it formidable? It is contingent upon the extent of your own might. The sword's might shall wax with its masters when confronting a potent adversary. Lin Feng, now forfeit your life. Amitabha. When one's killing intent becomes overly profound, you ought to enter my Buddhist fold to suppress Qingsu. This is a miss. Ah, you truly deserve death. Secret art, blood-fine mountain sundering. Star entombment. Impossible. What manner of power is this? How could you possess such immense might? Amitabha. Almsgiver, your killing intent is exceedingly weighty. Great mighty heavenly dragon, world-honored city Garba, all Buddhas of Prajna, Prajna Paramita emptiness. Let the sword awaken. Such trickery masquerading as gods and ghosts. I shall suppress you. Heaven-slaying second sword, fish dweller. How could this possibly be? I am defeated. I had not anticipated this monk to be a peak martial venerable, yet he has been vanquished by a blind man. A truly lamentable and sorrowful outcome. With my very body I make this solemn vow. Buddha's light shall shine universally, and all evil spirits shall vanish without trace. Insolent Miao Yuan, my martial nephew. Last time you were fortunate enough to escape. Today I shall certainly make you pay a steep price. All disciples of my Lin sacred land heed my command. Exterminate the demonic fiend. Young Master Feng's battle prowess is astonishing, and you hold myriad hidden stratagems. Might you grant this humble maiden an opportunity to become your ally? Do your words carry weight? Naturally, I can make decisions for the Yaoyue sacred land. Young Master, you need only nod your head. The Yaoyu sacred land and I possess means to help you attain terrifying saint-slaying battle prowess. What further reservations could there be? My Yaoyu sacred land shares a common foe with you. The 8 imperial clan and those hypocritical gentlemen of Layan sacred land have oppressed my Yaoyu sacred land for far too long. The enemy of our enemy is naturally our ally. I can also personally stand by your side, becoming your most trusted ally. Together in the future we shall annihilate these 2 great sacred lands. What is your esteemed opinion? Young Lady Su, should your Donghuang sacred land be willing to cooperate and present similar terms, I might then extend this opportunity for alliance to your esteemed sect as a priority. Lin Feng Qingzhu, he has refused. Qingzhu also stated that Yunjiao has already been taken by envoys of the Daiwan Holy Academy for nurturing, and she fares exceptionally well. Henceforth, between you and I, and between the Donghuang sacred land and yourself, there shall be no further ties, nor shall we be adversaries. The Daiwan Holy Academy is renowned for its myriad potent bloodlines. Yunjiao's lineage is that of the phoenix, exceedingly noble. Surely no ill fortune shall befall her there. Very well then, I shall agree to your terms, young lady. I have no need for your vague conditions. Such stipulations merely impede the cultivation speed of a true genius. At this critical juncture, aside from placing your trust in me, what other recourse do you possess? There is no need for obscure conditions. Can it be that the allure of this elder sister is still deemed insufficient? Ruan Hongzhu. Both esteemed seniors possess quite the fiery temperaments. What precisely does the Yaoyue sacred land intend? Does it wish to wage war for Lin Feng against the 8 Desolations sacred land and Layan sacred land simultaneously? Amitabha Buddha. To slaughter the Buddhist disciples of my sacred temple is a capital crime. Patroness Nguyen, if you stubbornly insist on shielding him, do not blame us should we purge the entire demonic moon sacred palace. Heh, what grand airs you put on indeed. You juniors, unable to defeat a mere youth, now seek to gang up and bully a frail maiden like Win Hong Truck? I counsel you to retreat immediately. Do you, representing the demonic moon sacred palace, dare to openly confront 2 great sacred grounds merely to shield this fiend? Why do you venerable elders harbor such immense wrath? Fiend or no fiend, it matters not. Young Master Long is now my ally. Should you wish to harm him, have you first sought permission from my demonic moon sacred palace? To interfere on behalf of a mere junior, yet dare to clamor before this saint? Today none shall protect Lin Feng. Even your demonic moon sacred palace shall pay a price for this. Is that so? Merely by your strength? Do you truly believe you are worthy to speak of making my demonic moon sacred palace pay a price? Do you truly think my demonic moon sacred palace is devoid of formidable experts? Since we've allied, how do you intend to help me escape? How to make our escape? My dear companion, of course this elder sister shall. I shall carry you away. Come up here. Hold tight. Little brother, this elder sister is about to increase her speed. That is the demonic moon's sacred palace's spatial movement sacred artifact. Why does she possess it? This woman is peculiar. Block them. If they wish to depart, they must leave something behind. Amitabha Buddha, demonists, do not even dream of escaping. A mere group of venerable seniors, do you truly believe this meager skill is enough to detain me? Demoness, before this saint you still wish to escape? Dreaming in broad daylight. Wilderness capturing blood dragon fist. This is ill. Turbulent mirage star burial. Lin Feng, you dare to injure me. You dare to injure this saint. Pursue them! Pursue them! Today, if I fail to capture this scoundrel, I, Zhou Wuji, swear I shall not rest. At death's door, I forcibly activate this flying bird construct, enduring the continuous onslaught of these formidable, venerable seniors. The exhaustion is too great. Little brother Lin Feng, this elder sister, feels she can no longer hold out. Their auras have already locked onto us. It seems we cannot escape. What should we do next? Cease your pretense. I have no time for your theatrics. If you were truly at your wit's end, you would now be a cold corpse, not a woman still possessing the strength to speak. Little brother Lin Feng, you truly possess no understanding of charm whatsoever. This elder sister is so heavily wounded, can I not even rely on you slightly? If you have time to flirt with men, you might as well speak of your trump card. The intent of those venerable seniors clings to us like maggots in bone. This flying bird construct is slowing. In less than a few breaths we shall be overtaken with nowhere to conceal ourselves. Brother! A trump card, of course I possess one, but the price to pay is rather steep. Little brother Lin Feng, you must hold on tight. Heavenly Demon Moon Shadow Crossing Secret Art. Confound it, that is the demonic moon sacred palace's illusionary body secret art. Should they fail to emerge, this saint shall overturn this very land and drag them forth. This time, we are truly doomed. Whither shall we go? Let us proceed to the forbidden grounds of my Yaoyui sacred land. Within Wanyue Valley alone can we completely sever the pursuit of those undying old fiends. Furthermore, only there resides the very means to reverse our fortunes. It lies just ahead. Once we obtain the ancestral essence blood, I shall be able to restore my true strength. Only then can I buy you precious time for your growth. The Taiching True Lightning and the Yaoyue Ancestor Essence Blood. An ancestor of my Yaoyue sacred land once harbored the deluded ambition to devour this very Tao immortal land. The Taiching True Lightning, birthed at the genesis of the immortal Tao, was instead suppressed, and all its essence blood and vital essence were sealed within this very place. This Taiching True Lightning, being of utmost firmness and utmost yang, naturally counters the cultivation techniques of my Yaoyu sacred land. Throughout generations, every sacred lord aspired to reclaim its essence blood, yet all their endeavors proved to be in vain. Yet today we are compelled to attempt the heavenly demon transforming moon, resonant blood returning to origin technique. This is dire. The Taiching True Lightning is submitting to him. How can this be possible? Junior brother, you have truly astonished your elder sister. Ah, junior brother Lin Feng, you are cultivating the reincarnation undying art for me. And to think you have already achieved a breakthrough. A propitious opportunity. In my name, thine wind bloodline, come forth. Let us depart. Tong Ho, flee. Annihilate the Yaoyue sacred land. Do not even dream of remaining an outsider. This place is now safe. Yaoyu 17 today surrender Wan Hongju and Lin Feng, and we shall guarantee the safety of your sacred land. Junior brother Lin Feng, do you know who I am? Wan Hongju is my true name. Yet after stepping into the martial saint realm, they all refer to me as Yaoyu 17. There is no longer time for elaborate explanations. Powerful enemies besiege us from without, and I am gravely injured. The sacred land's grand formation can endure for but 3 more days at most. Junior brother Lin Feng, I shall hold back those old curs outside. In return, will you assist your elder sister with one crucial matter? I possess a profound yin physique while you possess an extraordinary one. I can sense that its aura would greatly benefit you, enough to propel you to the peak of the martial venerable realm in the shortest time imaginable. Come, my ally. After this night, you and I shall share life and death. Why do you remain silent? Could it be that your elder sister is not comely enough? My Shanye spirit physique is one of the most supreme mystic cultivation physiques in this world, capable of purifying your true origin and tempering your divine soul. As for you, your physique is exceedingly special. Your elder sister can sense your utterly domineering and unparalleled aura. With my recovery and subsequent breakthrough, there will be immense benefits for you. We are a pair destined by the heavens. I shall assist you in ascending to the peak of the martial venerable realm within a single day, and you shall aid me in restoring my saint realm cultivation. Once that is accomplished, you and I shall join hands. Your elder sister would never bring you harm. She is casting bait before the blind. Indeed, she truly is casting bait before the blind. Yaoyu 17, if you do not surrender those 2 individuals, do not blame us for raising the Yaoyu sacred palace to its foundations. Amitabha. Benefactor Yaoyue, the sea of suffering is boundless, turn back and the shore is nigh. Surrender Lin Feng, and this poor monk can vow to ensure your sacred land's inheritance remains unextinguished. I implore you, Lord, to emerge from your seclusion and preside over this dire situation. The sacred land has reached a critical juncture of life or death. We humbly vow to fight to the death alongside the sacred Lord, to perish defending the very dignity of this sacred land. But as you all have witnessed, the current predicament, the myriad star ancient moon formation can at most endure for but 1 more day. Once the grand formation is breached and they storm in, all of us shall surely perish. I originally failed my breakthrough, leaving behind a Tao injury that cannot be expunged. Having just received the ancestral vital essence, though his injuries had recovered, his true strength had precious little remaining, utterly incapable of resisting veteran martial saints such as Zhu Wuji. Moreover, there is no need to even mention it. Once I suffered Tao injuries, should the news that Ran Hongju is an asset of Yaoyu be revealed, I fear the internal affairs of the Yaoyu Holy Land will descend into chaos first. In that case, allow me to assume the role of the villain. My apologies, junior brother. I beseech you to endure this moment. I have already expended my entire fortune for your sake. You must not fail me. I need to consolidate my Tao foundation, refining the ancestral essence blood and your overbearing power. This is my Holy Lord's command medallion. Possessing this token is akin to my personal presence. I temporarily entrust the outer affairs to you to stabilize the situation, and I shall endeavor to return as swiftly as possible. Lin Feng, you craven coward! Our Holy Land has had its gates besieged and been publicly humiliated, and yet you still contemplate seeking reconciliation? You have utterly disgraced the Yaoyue Holy Land, and now you even dare to maliciously slander others? This one merely considers the welfare of the Holy Land's disciples. Must the Holy Land be forced to suffer such consequences for the sake of a mere blind fool? Are you capable of shouldering this responsibility? The Holy Lord is currently at a critical juncture in his cultivation. And who might you be? You are precisely that blind fool whom Ran Shenglu brought back. You have arrived at a most opportune moment. What standing do you possess? A mere scoundrel who bewitched the Holy Maiden dares to temporarily wield the Holy Lord's authority here? The Holy Lord's Command Medallion? What then? I wish to observe how you intend to preside over this greater situation. Issue the command. All disciples and elders form a battle array. Prepare for battle. Are we to rely solely on ourselves? Do you intend to drag the entire Yayu Holy Land down to ruin alongside you? This one shall never consent. This man speaks bewitching words to mislead the masses. Let this elder cleanse the gates of our holy land on its behalf. Thunder-killing, heart-subduing palm. Supreme Heaven Golden Bell Barrier. How can this be? Well done, what formidable defenses. Heaven-severing first sword. Shatter. This is ill tidings. You dare to inflict injury upon me. Lin Feng, this old man shall make you pay a grievous price. A Dharma idol? It seems this one also possesses one. Golden Dragon Dharma idol, the five-clawed golden dragon's demeanor of unmatched invincibility. The Holy Lord has returned. Second Elder, your imposing might is truly grand. Holy Lord, Holy Lord, Holy Lord! You aid an outsider in oppressing your own subordinate? An outsider. Lin Feng is my ally. Even this seat must heed his words. Yet you disregarded this seat's command, openly drawing your blade against one whom this seat acknowledges. You are merely a traitor residing within the Holy Land. Could you not spare his life? He is, after all, from your own sacred land. He who offends this one shall surely perish. Disciples of the Yayue sacred land, hearken to my command. Whosoever dares to transgress the sacred land shall suffer eternal retribution. Eternal retribution, you proclaim? A bold declaration indeed. You, a mere feeble land, dare to defy my two great sacred lands? This saint shall show you the folly of a mantis, trying to stop a chariot. Amitabha. When the Yayui sacred lord clings to delusion and willingly serves as a minion for the demonic fiend. Today this humble monk shall execute heaven's will, subduing demons and vanquishing fiends. You two aged pieces of trash, do you truly deem yourselves worthy of discussing the Tao with this sword? A mere blind man to possess such arrogance? Once we apprehend you, we shall uncover what secrets truly lie within you. Youngster, be obedient and submit to your bindings, and you shall spare yourself some agony. You court death. What? Third Elder Lin Feng, you dare to slay him? Avenge the Third Elder. Blazing Dragon's Heaven's Roar. Ice Soul Divine Palm. Fiend, you are a fiend. Do you wish to depart? It is too late. Grand Elder, go apprehend that blind man. Leave this matter to us. Truly a heaven-defying fiend. However, having already offended us, we cannot allow you to remain today. Yaoyu's sacred lord. Your opponents are now us. Imperial Dragon Fist of the Tao. Great Sun-subduing Demon Palm. Do I fear any of you? My entire body now channels the energy of Moonlight 100 Rivers returning to sea, bringing forth utter perdition. It is finished. Lin Feng, perish for me. Bloodsea's surging sky. Amitabha, donor, your karmic sin of slaughter is too grievous. Today this humble monk shall send you to rebirth. Behold, the coffin arrives. What manner of power is this? 6 harmonies burying gods, 8 directions annihilated. Ah, my lifespan. My vitality. Elder sister, it seems we are no match for them. I, Lin Feng, profess no intention of provoking any of you. Today you compel this one to an unending, all-consuming conflict. A mere blind man, unable even to open his eyes like some malign artifact that fortuitously injured others. And you truly believe yourself capable of contending with the sun and moon? Lin Feng, this monarch grants you one final opportunity. Surrender this coffin, relinquish all the secrets within your possession, and seal your cultivation. This monarch can then show face to the Yayue sacred lord and grant you an honorable path of retreat. Amitabha. This coffin is an inauspicious omen, detrimental to your well-being. Surrender it to this humble monk that I may chant sutras day and night to dispel the sky-high malevolent aura that shrouds it for your sake. Wait for me, wait but a moment. Have your senseless blatherings concluded. You court death. Since you are so resolute in your pursuit of death, this sovereign shall fulfill your wish. 8 desolations, Earth Spirit Fist. 10,000 Buddhas paying homage. This is an impossibility. What manner of demonic artifact is this truly? An opportunity. This is the sole opportunity. Demonic fiend, atone with your life. Great compassionate thousand-leaf hand. Verily! Open the coffin. No! Holy Master, save me. It devours the opponent's cultivation. Burying heaven, burying gods, burying even devils, entering mortals, entering immortals, entering even Buddhas. What a marvelous treasure! I never imagined that within the ancient desolate secret realm such a tyrannical artifact could be found. The ancient desolate secret realm? If this coffin hails from that place, then the answer to that profound ancient question, who am I, must surely reside within. The sacred monk Xuanku is dead, devoured by that coffin in but a single blink of an eye. What truly is this coffin? Lin Feng, today you shall most certainly not be permitted to live. Spirit Grand Hand Seal. Death, what an opportune moment. Fa Ming, cast aside all notions of benevolence and morality. Let us join forces and slay this fiend. Emperor's extreme world-shocking record, holy demise. Amitabha, even Buddhas possess the crimson karmic lotus fire, capable of incinerating all 8 directions. Oh, so it seems even the strong can know fear of the weak. Even a holy master such as yourself is merely thus. Domain of buried gods, open! No, what manner of monstrosity is this? The domain of buried gods opens. No, what forbidden artifact is this? You stand within my domain. Elder Joe, you fiendish abomination. They finally realized what terrifying existence they had offended, a reputation truly well-deserved. They must retreat and withdraw from this domain. Speak no more. Flee. Where in this world can such good fortune be found? Brother Juan, if we do not risk our lives, both you and I shall perish here today. This sovereign also understands the need to risk all. Insolent youth, you have forced my hand. Disciples of Fa Ming, respectfully invoke the compassionate Buddha. Let the thunder sound sacred lands demon-subduing golden bowl manifest the Dharma forms of 3,000 Buddhas. The two great sacred lands' ancestral treasures, inherited for 10,000 ages, shall at this very moment be forcibly sacrificed so that this sovereign may shatter this domain. As the Buddha's radiance universally shines, my chi dissipates. My primordial spiritual energy resonates, activating the sex supreme treasure in this world, the 8 desolations heaven-suppressing star, Amitabha. All beings possess a choice. Employ our natal sacred artifact. We can suppress this demonic coffin. After all, this object, though defying heaven with its wickedness, is merely propelled by a martial venerable and thus must possess limits. Fa Ming, amplify your power. Should he attempt to sustain his exploding domain for even a single breath, he would undoubtedly suffer a severe backlash. Amitabha. Today is the day to subdue demons and guard the Tao. Lin Feng, your path has reached its terminus. My limits. I also do not know where my true limits lie. I had originally thought this much would suffice. Why must you compel a blind man to open his eyes? His left eye, a dazzling golden light purifying all ages. His right eye, a somber purple radiance devouring the myriad heavens. What is this? The ethereal shadows of 3,000 gods and demons. He is truly a calamity-level demonic anomaly. Only at this moment did he truly comprehend the terrifying existence he had offended. Alas, it was already too late. One eye to become a god, the other to become a demon, the god-demon pupils, capable of splitting heaven and earth. Death. They could never have imagined that the sex-suppressing treasure would be gravely wounded by but a single gaze. Vitality extinguished, divine soul perished. Cultivation, memories, and every trace of their existence were utterly obliterated. God-demon pupils, a calamity-level demonic anomaly. It seems I have truly overreached. Are you unharmed? The 8 desolations heaven-suppressing seal, the demon-subduing golden wave. Holy Lord, it is still the sex-suppressing treasure. Please spare our lives. Senior, spare our lives. Though we have offended, Senior, we beg you to consider the arduous path of cultivation. Spare this holy land. From this day forth, the Lei-Yin Holy Land is officially annihilated. All its resources shall be divided, half for myself and half for the Yaoye Holy Land. The 9 apertures soul-nurturing lotus shall be mine. Lin Feng, you extinguished my 2 great holy lands? Are you not afraid that all under heaven will unite to punish you? Immortal Senior, do you have any commands? From this day forth, the Bahuang Holy Land shall be entrusted to your stewardship, becoming a subsidiary of the Yaoye Holy Land. You shall be the new generation's holy lord. To rely on a mere puppet holy maiden being put forth, a mere martial emperor who broke through solely with the aid of elixirs, yet now suddenly presides over a holy land, they will not submit. I declare you holy lord, and thus you are holy lord. Now, who dares to defy? From this day forth I am the true master of the Bahuang Holy Temple. Whosoever dares to defy shall be suppressed by the sacred might. Reporting to the Holy Lord of the Dongfang Holy Land Lu Chang, accompanied by the great holy maiden Su Qingyan, seeks an audience with young Master Lin outside the mountain gate. Tell them young Master Lin is currently unavailable. When the allied forces of the 2 great holy lands suffered utter defeat, only then did they realize their opportunity had slipped away. The disparity was so vast that their hearts bled with regret. Young Master Lin is unavailable, 2 simple words, yet how profoundly they wounded. Qingyan, let us depart. You may return first. I wish to wait a little longer. All external affairs have been settled. The resources of the 2 great holy lands have been fully inventoried. As per our agreement, we each take half. Will you not remain for another day? There is no need. Men are truly heartless. The central continent indeed comprises 70 major domains, its expanse is boundless, and experts are as numerous as clouds. How can our remote secluded region possibly compare? To access this secret realm, one must traverse the lower sea, which is ordinarily impassable. You must sail across the colossal ocean from Wanghai City. Within this jade slip are a jade map of the central continent and fragmented records concerning the Huanggu secret realm. Perhaps they will prove useful to you. Bao Zhuo. I have heard tell that beneath the desolate sea lie buried the remnants of a bygone era. Young master, the heavens have grown chill. Pray partake of this cup of warm water to soothe your frame. Young master, I bear no malice. My name is Chu Qingcheng. I happen upon you here alone and offer my thanks. Young master, for what purpose do you journey to Lai City? To journey alone with sightless eyes, such a path is fraught with peril. Ahead, the lands unfold. The grand metropolis of Liang City, sovereign over 79 domains, now stands revealed. This indeed is the true heart of the Central Plains. Young master, here powerhouses are as numerous as the very clouds. Let us therefore take our leave of each other at this juncture. Many thanks for your companionship and attentive ear throughout our journey. Chu Qingcheng, your hasty retreat was indeed misguided, was it not? We, the Xinghai sect, have come for you. You proclaimed, I shall never acknowledge that marriage alliance, even after we expended no trifling effort conversing with your clan's young master. Your decision holds no sway. Now that you are found and held within our grasp, your destiny is no longer for you to dictate. Ah, so the Xinghai sect has dispatched a tyrannical brute to claim this maiden. To fall into the clutches of those profligate young masters of the Xinghai sect, it is inevitable that tribulation shall befall. I wonder, could you grant this one a measure of deference? Release this maiden. And you, a mere sightless mortal, dare to demand deference from our mighty Xinghai sect? Do you even comprehend our identity, we who are the paramount Xinghai sect of this very dominion? Our sect master is verily the heavens, and our young master is the immutable law. For you to demand deference, you possess not even the slightest qualification. Young master, make haste and flee. You cannot afford to provoke such formidable adversaries. Seize this maiden and convey her to our young master's abode. As for this meddling fool, ensure he is made to comprehend the proper decorum. Young master. Brothers, advance. Seize this blind man. Yet he did not stir a single step. Mercy, spare our lives. Senior, have mercy. This one truly had eyes yet failed to perceive the truth. But a moment ago, this one inadvertently offended Senior. This one implores Senior to bestow upon me a path to survival. Young master, your actions have invited a grave calamity. The Xinghai sect stands as the preeminent sect within the vicinity of Liang City. Within its hallowed halls, a martial saint sits in vigilant vigil. You have slain their members. What is accomplished is accomplished. To speak further would be but an exercise in futility. Maiden, are you perchance acquainted with the legends of the primeval secret realm? Indeed. The primeval secret realm unveils itself but once every millennium. Upon each revelation, countless command tokens are dispersed across the mortal realm. Any who succeed in entering are all renowned potentates of their respective domains. Our Chu clan is fortuitously deemed qualified. Within our lineage, an allocated quota for entry into the secret realm exists. Young master, should you find need, I possess the authority to bestow one upon your person. Ah, excellent. In that case, let us make haste and depart without delay. A momentous affair is poised to unfold within Liang City. Qingcheng, my younger cousin, you have at long last returned. Grandfather himself speaks of you. This is my older cousin Chu Hao, and this is young master Lin Feng, my life's benefactor.
Though he is sightless.
Older cousin, how dare you be so discourteous? Discourteous am I? My dear younger cousin, you have lingered too long beyond our familial gates. Have you then forgotten even the most fundamental decorum? To usher a man of obscure origins into the very heart of our Chu clan, how dare you? What manner of place do you take our Chu clan to be? Is he even worthy of such privilege? Chu Hao, do you dare to challenge my resolve to protect this outsider with such fierce determination? Where I ask, do you cast the venerable face of our Chu clan? You have truly crossed the line. Venerable Duke, who dares to inflict harm within the very confines of my Chu clan? Apprehend him. Grandfather, pray desist. He is my very life's benefactor. Grandfather, young Master Lin rescued me by the vessel. The cultivators of the Xinghai sect sought to forcibly abduct me, and they issued threats. I therefore pledged to bestow upon young Master Lin a primeval secret realm token, so that he might evade the Xinghai sect's relentless pursuit. Ching Chung, this person cannot depart. Should he leave, who shall bear the full fury of the Star Sea sect? We cannot allow this. Young Master Long is my life's benefactor. We must not repay kindness with animosity. It is not by a woman's fleeting sentiment that I have stood firm in Liang City for hundreds of years. My reliance is not on empty sentiment, but on comprehending the tides of the times. Patriarch, you speak amiss. To offend the Star Sea sect for a person of unknown origins, that is truly ill-advised. Handing this person over to quell the Star Sea sect's fury is the superior strategy. He brought forth this calamity. The Chu clan should not be dragged into the depths alongside him. Step aside. Your daughter will not. Younger sister, withdraw behind me. Azure Dragons, Probing Claw. How is this possible? You are also an early-stage martial saint, yet you are utterly feeble. Your foundation is far too superficial. With a single strike, Patriarch Chu Tiansheng of the Chu clan, by what formidable foe have you truly drawn such enmity? Present your command medallion, and we shall consider our affairs settled. Patriarch! With that single strike, he had already shown mercy. You sightless wretch, I heard just now that you yourself dared to lay hands upon a member of my Star Sea sect. This aura, it is not well. The wind has stilled, utter no sound. The young master of the Star Sea sect, Baijuja. It appears all of you recognize this young master. It is finished. The Chu clan is utterly doomed this time. Why does he not answer? He dares to disregard this young master. This young master is questioning you. Are you deaf, or do you simply dare not respond? A wretch who cannot even discern his path yet dares to lay hands upon a member of my Star Sea sect. Young master, merely a single strike from this old man shall suffice. A martial saint's oppressive aura, the very earth is cracking. Fall back. This is not a might we can hope to approach. The two foundational martial saints of the Star Sea sect are truly dreadful. Young Master Lin, exercise caution. No matter his strength, to face two martial saints, he must indeed possess some capability. Small wonder he dares to be so audacious. Elder Feng, apprehend him and cripple his cultivation. Let him kneel before the mountain gate of the Star Sea sect to atone for his transgressions. By young master's command, he has been intercepted. To be defeated by this old man's hands is your great fortune. As for your path of retreat, I have already sealed it for you. It is finished. Caught in a pincer attack from two sides, he cannot possibly evade this onslaught. Who could possibly survive such a predicament? Let your arrogance reach its peak. Now witness your ultimate demise. Silence! A sword! How truly swift this sword. The first sword technique. What was that? The second sword? This is impossible. I cannot clearly perceive it. Time has already passed. Sword slashes cleave across heaven and earth. And now stand still. This sword strikes directly at the divine soul. Young master, retreat at once. Heaven-slaying art third form, corpse god. Their vital essences have dissipated. The two martial saints have been vanquished. Two mighty martial saint powerhouses were instantly slain by his two sword strikes. Feng Zhao, is this truly a human's doing? They were all martial saints, yet he dispatched them with but two sword strikes. What manner of fiend is he? Slay him. Slay him now. Advance together and seize him. No, quickly retreat. The entire street is on the verge of collapsing, yet it is still insufficient. That sword strike is approaching once more. The very sky has been sundered by his blade. The fourth form, heaven-slaying slash. They are held fast, unable to move a muscle. This is a sword domain. Their combined attacks have all been shattered. Dozens of powerhouses fell before his blade. With but 3 sword strikes, the Shanghai sect contingent was utterly pacified. Impossible. This is utterly impossible. All the elders I brought with me are gone. Flee! Quickly flee! Your turn has arrived. Where are you? Release me! Release me at once! My true essence is completely immobilized. No, please, do not slay me. You brought mere guards who could not even withstand a single blow. What grand display of might were you attempting to make? Now, it is your turn to answer. I was mistaken. Truly, I was grievously mistaken. My true essence is sealed. Do not slay me. I shall offer you elixirs, spiritual medicines, cultivation techniques, martial skills. Yes, martial skill! The esoteric art of the Xinghai sect, the Chumo seal, shall now begin upon your very person. Should you fall, your possessions shall likewise remain behind. Bai Juzhai no longer possessed any trace of vital essence. The young master of the Xinghai sect has perished. Bai Juzhai was utterly slain, right in the midst of the street. This is the first time I've witnessed an elder afflicted by a demonic seal. He is about to pass on. You, however, shall not escape. You have slain the disciples of the Xinghai sect. If they fail to find you, my Chu clan shall surely face a great calamity. You have brought forth this great disaster. We cannot allow the Chu clan to bear the burden of your actions. How could you allow this to happen? He has already stayed his hand and refrained from slaying you all. That in itself is a profound act of mercy. Should the Xinghai sect seek your lives, it is merely because you are truly deserving of death. If the Xinghai sect comes seeking retribution, it shall be naught but the karmic consequence of your own actions. As dusk descended outside Liang City within the uninhabited valley, he began to cast the Chumo seal. Let me observe. The sacred relic of the Xinghai sect began its 7 seals. This is a peak-tier sealing art exclusively designed for punitive slaughter. The Chumo suppressing seal. An ordinary martial artist would need to painstakingly train for several years merely to gain initial insight. Yet, it is not but this. The first seal has been successfully cast. The second Tao, the third Tao, the spiritual chi of heaven and earth began to furiously converge upon him. In but a single night, the Chumo seal was entirely perfected. The 7 seals coalesced into one, capable of suppressing 10,000 adversaries. An oppressive aura, potent enough to alter the very countenance of mountains and rivers, emanated forth. The ancient desolate secret realm, it is time to depart. The Fate Soul Jade has shattered. That was young Master Juzhai's Fate Soul Jade. You perished right outside the Chu clan's gates in Liang City. This subordinate now vows to lead our forces, to raise the Chu clan to its foundations and reclaim justice for young Master Juzhai. Raise the Chu clan. My younger brother is dead, yet the culprit lives. Is a mere Chu clan truly enough to serve as his burial? Issue a special decree to summon the disciples of the ancient desolate secret realm to accompany me to the Chu clan. The Starsea sect has arrived. Great young master, spare our lives. This matter was not perpetrated by the Chu clan. That blind swordsman. Even if you do not raise our Chu clan, you must resolve this matter personally. Great young master, this is precisely the entrance to the ancient desolate secret realm. What tidings have you heard? A few days ago, the Starsea sect suffered a colossal bone-shattering defeat. Bai Juzhai is no more, yet the Starsea sect remains a monstrous leviathan. In but a few days, that figure of the blind man in purple robes has become a legend, akin to a forbidden taboo. A lone figure in purple robes who even surpassed Shui Tianshan. The blind man in purple robes. From where does Sansu dare to stand so prominently before us all? Do not provoke that crude blind individual. You all have already courted disaster, for the ancient desolate gate has now opened. Sacred elixirs and divine cultivation techniques, all shall be mine. This is precisely the ancient desolate secret realm, a site where fortuitous encounters and deadly peril coexist. What manner of thing is this? It has manifested. Heavenly and earthly treasures. This is undoubtedly the authentic article. Heavenly and earthly treasures are manifesting over there. Make haste. The divine soul fruit is a legendary sacred elixir capable of directly strengthening one's primordial divine soul. Its value even surpasses many saint-grade cultivation techniques. This belongs to me. I shall claim these 3 fruits. Bai Jianfeng of the Starsea sect. Bai Jianfeng, your Starsea sect just suffered such a tremendous loss a few days ago, yet today your appetite remains so grand. It is Fairy Chen Muxi of the Myriad Flowers Valley. Heavens above, even she has arrived. Chen Muxi, the grudge concerning my younger brother, I shall personally seek retribution for it. But for these divine soul fruits, does your Myriad Flowers Valley also intend to meddle in this? Whoever beholds such a treasure is entitled to a share. For these 3 fruits, you and I shall rely on our own abilities. You truly court death. Divine Sword Cannon, first stance, Heavenly Void Shatter. Seize this moment and surge forth. As Master taught, opportunities are found amidst peril. All of us possess the cultivation of martial venerables. What is there to fear? This fruit, this seat shall claim. Which blind man dares to speak so audaciously here? Perish for me! If Bai Jianfeng and Chen Muxi are powerful, then the methods of this blind man in purple robes are truly uncanny. Bai Jianfeng is tyrannical and cold. Chen Muxi is exquisitely beautiful and unfathomable, while the blind man in purple robes is the most enigmatic. Chen Muxi, I desire 2 of these fruits. You may contend for the last one with that blind fellow. Great young Master Bai, what grand airs you put on. Are you not afraid that a strong wind might tie your tongue? Since great young Master Bai is so confident, why don't you and I first decide who is superior? The victor shall then discuss the distribution with this young master. Is this fruit agreeable? Unacceptable. Bai Jianfeng, withdraw your hand. Heh, if we continue to fight, between you and I one will surely suffer. By then we would only serve to benefit those who lurk in the shadows. You and I both clearly comprehend that this primeval secret realm harbors more than just cultivators from our 79 domains. Myriad prodigies from other realms possess strength no less formidable than ours. To contend unto death for such paltry trifles, would we not become a jest in the eyes of outsiders? This one, alongside this young master, constitutes 3 formidable forces currently dominating this valley. Should any 2 among us ally, the remaining individual would find victory utterly beyond reach, perhaps even facing grave peril. Therefore, this one proposes that the 3 soul-luring fruits be distributed, 1 to each, according to our due. Thereafter we may ally to seize further grand opportunities. As for any subsequent gains, each shall claim their share according to their own prowess. What say you? Heavenly and earthly treasures are claimed by the capable. We cannot permit others to simply seize them without merit. The Dragon Blood Ganoderma, the legendary 1,000-year-old Dragon Blood Ganoderma has truly manifested. This time we shall indeed reap immense fortune. Bai Zhangkong of the Xinghai sect, Chen Muxi of Wanhua Valley, and that blind man in purple robes. Esteemed senior brother, behold how pitiful it is that the 3 of us journey together as if heaven itself shines upon our plight. This Dragon Blood Ganoderma, might you not, as magnanimous hosts, allow us to partake and thereby replenish our vital essence? Esteemed sirs, pray naturally accept these offerings. It is well, you are sensible. Eldest senior brother, why do those factions walk in unison? This secret realm has utterly changed hands. Young Master Bai, this marks the 7th sacred medicine we have unearthed, does it not? With the 3 of us allied, the opportunities within this secret realm are truly ours for the taking. Yet some remain overly taciturn, uttering not a single word throughout our journey, intent only on reaping benefits. Young Master Bai, why allow your temper to stir your vital essence? Young Master Lin Feng's strength is profound and unfathomable. Assuredly, he disdains to make a move against such mundane specimens. The sword intent capable of forcing young Master Bai to a disadvantage, used to perceive danger, must indeed be unparalleled. Yet those sacred medicines deemed precious by many are in his eyes naught but slightly more luxuriant weeds. He waits, and he also lures. The Zhenshan demonic ape, a primordial mutated species possessing boundless, inexhaustible power and a physical body comparable to a sacred weapon. To pass this creature, a fierce battle is unavoidable. Old blind man, have you lost your wits? Lest you accuse Lin Em of idleness. With serene ease, a single sword strike slew the martial saint demonic beast. What manner of monstrosity is this blind man, precisely? This is the very core of the primeval secret realm. The innate sacred domain can assist a peak martial venerable in ascending to sainthood in a single step. The heavenly sacred domain, a path to sainthood in but a single stride, harmonizes with the primordial sacred domain. Should he but acquire it, he possesses the conviction to ascend to sainthood in one step. You are indeed mighty, your power far exceeding my expectations, yet this is where your journey concludes. Old blind man, await my complete integration. When the Kanghai Mingyue descends, that shall be the moment our long-standing feud finally concludes. Cleanse your neck, and await this one to claim your life. Those from the desolate borderlands? Even mere devils dare to contend for the primordial sacred domain? And what manner of creature are you? A mere dullard such as you dares to vie for brilliance with the full moon? Most timely indeed. Now we shall witness just how ridiculously feeble those from these borderlands truly are, even within the same cultivation realm. Their very presence has utterly defiled this vermilion plain, turning it into a foul backyard for these fiendish aberrations. How then can they hope to contend for the sacred artifacts lying right before their eyes? Only the worthy may claim such treasures. You merely arrived a fleeting moment sooner, yet dare to utter such impertinent words. Silence this clamor. Do you truly believe a single strike can seal my fate? Bai Zhongkong, who has cultivated for a century and presumes himself unrivaled among his generation, must today seek instruction. Let me discern where the esteemed 9-star heavenly prodigy's nobility truly lies. Star spirit resplendent azure sky. Praiseworthy courage, yet lamentably it remains but the futile struggles of an ant. Konghai Mingyu Tide's fury. Myriad flowers flying immortal dance. These techniques possess a certain intrigue. Since you insist on thus proving yourselves, then this one shall fulfill your desires, using your very demise to bring an end to this farce. They remain Lin M's companions. Their very lives are under this one's protection. Old blind man, a mere ant on the verge of being crushed to death, yet you dare to sympathize with another? Intriguing, truly most intriguing. Pray do not become agitated. Fairy Mengjiao, look at these inhabitants of this savage land. Are their minds truly so afflicted? They are even oblivious to their own circumstances here. Perish! Since you are so eager to court death, I shall personally send you on your way. He bypassed it. Why did he not evade? At such a juncture, he still dared to step forth, yet he could not withstand the Dao laws. His reaction was too sluggish. What? Impossible. It is merely a coincidence. This blind one truly possesses some capability. He shattered the water veil of Dao laws with but a gentle flick of his hand. He is no common man. This cannot merely be a coincidence. The vast sea immeasurable is now 10 times mightier than before. You are overly arrogant. This sword intent, that sword chi, is exceptionally pure, akin to the world's most primordial power. How can this be so? Who, pray tell, are you? Utter suppression. This is utter suppression. Who exactly is he? It turns out he had not been serious until this moment. This is rather intriguing. It seems we have all underestimated you, but this is where your path ends. Mengjiao, this fellow requires both you and I to join forces to resolve him first. The division of victory and defeat can wait. Let us advance. Together. Insolent fool, be utterly annihilated. Perish for me. Oh, moonlight. Bombard them. That separate harmony is exceedingly perilous. Furious seas, raging waves, quake for me. Mere, flashy tricks. The first immortal illusion begins. What is that thing? What? Mine has been shattered. The second heavenly profound seal commences. He saw through my moon's radiance, and my moon's radiance has also shattered. My interlocking finger immortal light, heavenly secret, heavenly authorities, Jade City, Kaiyang, and coalescing radiance is 7 stars. Why could my furious sea not suppress him? 3 heavens chosen, joining forces, were effortlessly shattered by a mere raise of his hand. What manner of monster is he ultimately? That is the true sacred artifact of my Star Sea sect. The Crimson Devil Seal begins. Can it truly hold an entire Star Sea within its palm? This is his ultimate trump card. Impossible. What cultivation technique do you employ ultimately? How can this barren savage land possibly give birth to such a monstrous talent as you? This oppressive might of the great Tao, a mere flickering firefly's light, dares to contend for radiance with the bright moon. His spirit has grown immense. How beautiful, yet also truly terrifying. No, it cannot be stopped. Sacrifice the sacred artifact. The 9-yang cauldron, the profound armored pure lotus must hold fast. The lotus's shadow has shattered. The 3 heavens chosen have been vanquished. What is to be done? This individual absolutely cannot be confronted. There is but one path remaining, or else our defeat shall be even more tragic. Very well, we shall risk it all. Blood sacrifice. Integrating the sacred domain, the 9 suns incinerate the body. The golden crow transforms into a Tao sea, reversing the myriad Taos to return to unity, by sacrificing immortal souls to reside within, with me as the guide. The sacred domain returns to the body, the 9 suns return to unity. I shall become a saint, with immortal souls residing within the sacred domain. Forcibly awakening the sacred domain. Do not allow them to achieve sainthood. Heaven-shattering fifth sword. This star-burying strike is no mere light, but the entombment of all creation, the very essence of the eternal spirit. With one sword, it splits into 3. Disconnected. Severed. Block his sacred domain's counterattack. This is a clash of martial saint level. He did not retreat a single step, yet still, it was one step too late. The most crucial stage has been completed. Their sacred domains have returned to their bodies. They have broken through to martial saint. They have truly become martial saints. Their sacred domains have returned to their bodies. This is the power of a martial saint. Heaven and earth lie beneath their feet. Mortal beings, in the end, are merely mortals. That blind fellow is doomed. Below the martial saint realm, one fundamentally has no chance. Do you now comprehend the chasm of difference that lies between us? You and I are allies at this moment. I, Bai Jiankong, am not one to forget bonds of gratitude, nor allow a petty wretch to be ungrateful. Bouquet flee swiftly. This is a spatial displacement talisman. It can carry you away from here. Bai Jiankong is saving him. Are they not foes? How truly touching Bai Jiankong is. Unfortunately, it is futile. Before a martial saint, you cannot save anyone. Bai Jiankong, beware. The void Tao has shattered. Bai Jiankong, I have tried my utmost. Today, none of you shall escape. Beneath the martial saint realm, all are but ants. He exhausted all his methods, yet could only fend off a casual flick of the opponent's finger. The lives of mere ants are not worthy of dirtying our hands. Slay that blind fellow first. As you desire. Or shall I make a move and help you escape? If your power is involved, we shall encounter even greater trouble. I do not wish to flee either. What is that over there? Impossible! This ancient coffin exhibits strange phenomena. Attack with full power. Crush the person in the coffin to dust. Immeasurable sea suppression. 9 suns, burning realm refinement. Moonfall 4, unlinkness's annihilation. He's insane. That blind fellow is truly deranged. Facing 3 martial saints, he still dares to be so arrogant. Die for me. With just this meager skill, can even a mere demon be worthy of contending with me? The innate sacred domain is but a flashy trick, an empty barrel making noise. I, Lin Feng, possess my own Tao and do not covet such trivialities. But what place does this hold for me? Whether desired or not, I declare it is not for anyone else to contend for. Even if this luminous divine coffin is useless, bringing it back to the Nether Shadow Tower as a decoration would not be a bad choice. Divine Monk Domain. Die. Breaking through to Martial Saint is not so complicated for the Huajia. The Sacred Realm's sacred domain forms the 9 dragons, pulling the coffin. This is what kind of domain? Impossible. How could you condense a sacred domain? Within the same cultivation realm, you are as feeble as curs. Quake. Have you truly won? Do you genuinely believe you have triumphed? The grand teleportation array has been activated. Once the brilliant light subsides, we shall depart this desolate ancient secret realm, and then we shall see what remains of your arrogance. By my reckoning, Nankai and his companions should have already departed. This particular venture into the desolate ancient secret realm, with Nankai, Luyan, and Mengjiao joining forces, they surely must have reaped immense rewards, for they knew the true objective was those 3 fragments of primeval sacred domain. Elder Zhang, slay him. Elder Zhang, quickly slay him. It is this blind fellow. He destroyed our foundation and almost claimed our lives. Regardless of who you are, today you shall pay a heavy price. Mighty experts from 3 great 9-star sacred lands intimidating my husband, a blind man. What a truly majestic display indeed. Jiaoer as Fairy Yunjiao, who possesses the Ice Phoenix bloodline and represents the Grand Expanse Sacred Land. This fellow crippled a disciple of my sacred land. This is a grave transgression. Do you truly intend to protect him? My husband has been away for so long. Is he still well? The agreement between the 4 great sacred lands contending for the secret realm has never before permitted seeking vengeance after departing the secret realm. He is my man, and thus he is a member of the Grand Expanse Sacred Land. Do you have any objections? If you do not abide by the agreement and wish to ignite a sacred war, then by all means, make your move. They are my companions. May they accompany us? Is bringing along 1 burden not enough? And you wish to bring 2 more good-for-nothings? Is our Grand Expanse Sacred Land a mere charity hall? Naturally, you may. Yunjiao, he crippled disciples of our 3 great sacred lands. This old one advises you to consider carefully, to deliberate. My husband, I need not consider anything. Today I shall certainly take him with me. Whoever dares to obstruct, then prepare to risk your very life. To truly declare war upon the Grand Expanse Sacred Land, none among those present dared to make such a decision. The Grand Expanse Sacred Land, one of the peak 9-star sacred lands of the central continent, possessed a sect gate that was a divine palace, ethereal and suspended above a sea of clouds. This is precisely the Grand Expanse Sacred Land, where auspicious chi flows from the east for 30,000 Lai, its majestic aura illuminating the sacred mountains. Follow me closely. The great mountain protecting array will not harm you. The array is truly potent. The spiritual energy here can even soothe and heal wounds. Senior Sister Yunjiao, you have returned. Revered Saintess of the Ice Phoenix bloodline, the Sacred Master has commanded that upon Saintess Yunjiao's return, she is to immediately report to Sacred Central Peak. I understand. The Saintess has brought someone back, and even a blind fellow. Honestly, I cannot discern how a blind fellow like you still possesses some capability, yet can captivate that Ice Mountain Saintess to the point of utter infatuation. Is that so? Will you not speak? However, I must remind you, the regulations of our Grand Expanse Sacred Land are exceedingly strict. Do you perceive it? That is the heart-questioning forest. All disciples wishing to enter the sect must pass the assessment. Although Yunjiao is a saintess, she cannot break the regulations. At most, she can only grant you the opportunity to partake in the assessment. Lady Fengjuer, these are the individuals Her Highness the Saintess wishes to bring into the sacred land. A blind fellow, a good-for-nothing, and a lass who can barely be considered a martial venerable at best. Since when has the sacred land accepted such refuse? Elder son, heed your words. Those are individuals personally brought back by Her Highness the Saintess. They are the Saintess's companions, do you understand? As long as they traverse 1,000 meters, they shall be considered to have passed the assessment and may be called outer sect disciples. Let us commence. The heart-questioning forest, each step a tribulation. Its illusory realms and oppressive pressure assault the mind and spirit. Without unyielding resolve, overcoming it shall prove arduous. Baijian, entering at this moment would be exceedingly perilous. My companions are all injured. May I undertake the trial on their behalf? Have I misheard? The heart-questioning forest can be undertaken by proxy? Has madness consumed you? What do you take this place to be? Truly, your audacity knows no bounds. A barbarian from the savage lands. You witness him undergo the trial? An ignorant barbarian who knows not the vastness of heaven and earth. If I traverse 3,000 meters, may I bring those 2 into the sacred temple with me? 3,000 meters? Does he not realize the heart-questioning forest's entire length does not even reach 3,000 meters? 3,000 meters, is that acceptable? Should you traverse the heart-questioning forest according to the sacred temple's regulations, you shall be inducted as a true disciple of this sacred temple. This old one would even prostrate himself and kowtow before you, for all to witness. 3,000 meters? Does he truly comprehend that its total span is merely 3,000 meters? Lin Feng, do not strive so vehemently. Offer your apologies to Revered Elder at once, and let this matter be forgotten. The heart-questioning forest is no place for jesting. Do not gamble your own life for sport. Step aside. Enter then. This old one shall stand here today and witness how you managed to traverse these 3,000 meters. Lin Feng, this blind fool, truly refuses to heed counsel. Surrender your life then. Lin Feng nodded. All of it is yours for the taking. From terror to avarice, from wrath to despair, the heart-questioning forest probes directly into the human heart. He has halted at merely 10 meters. He can no longer lift his feet. To aspire to 3,000 meters, truly the greatest jest beneath the heavens. What mind can a blind fool possess to speak of? This fool, this is what is called questioning the Tao. Too weak. My Tao is my sword. With a single supreme sword, I am invincible. Heaven-severing first sword, shattering dawn. Is that all? He is moving again. What is happening? Should he not have been entrapped by the illusory realms 100 meters ago? Impossible. This old one must have misjudged. He is still walking. 1,000 meters already. If you surpass 3,000 meters, this old one would prostrate himself and kowtow before you for all to witness. He must surely have cheated somewhere. This heart-questioning forest is a treasured artifact of the sacred temple. It is impossible to cheat through its true trials. Though Lu Chen's phantom body and soul commanded him to kneel, they could not sway him by a single inch. Heaven-severing. Even the heavens cannot obstruct me. Even if the illusory realms transform into myriad forms, they still cannot waver his sword Tao. Solitude is the ultimate crux. Burying all tidings, a surging river of oblivion boiled forth, utterly engulfing the desolate darkness. The mist has dissipated. How can this be? 3,000 meters. This blind man truly traversed the entire distance. He has achieved it. What did Elder Sun just say? Woe is me. Prostrate yourself. If he truly becomes a core disciple, then I have gravely misjudged him. This old man has committed a grave offense. This chi and indomitable sword heart was profoundly divine and utterly tyrannical. One of the four great elders of the sacred land has actually made an appearance. Young man, what is your name? Lin Feng. Very well. From this day forth you shall be my Liao Wuxin's core disciple. A core disciple. To be Elder Liao's core disciple. Young master, with your boundless magnanimity, please overlook this old man's offense this once. I pledge my service to you, ready to heed any command. He completely disregarded Elder Sun. Lin Feng, follow me to the peak. Elder Liao, you are unworthy to be my master? This blind fool has gone from mad to utterly insane. Lin Feng has rejected Elder Liao. How interesting. Her Tao heart is but ordinary. You are unworthy to be my master? You are unworthy to be my master. This blind fool has surely gone mad. That is Liao Wuxin we speak of. This is a lifelong honor for countless individuals. What is crucial is that he uttered the three words, you are unworthy. Even I am unworthy. Then who, pray tell, is worthy? I do not know, I no longer recall. Very well then, if unworthy then unworthy. However, you still require a status, so that you may freely come and go to this seat Shengbo Peak, serving as a diligent disciple. Are you willing? You shall remain here for now. Brother Lin, your immense favor is beyond the power of words to thank. Young Master Lin, your benevolent grace. In this entire lifetime, it is nothing. My dear, have you heard of the ethereal shadow pavilion? Husband, how do you know this name? This name bears an imprint within my memories. I have just perused the records concerning it. In essence, it concluded with but 8 characters. Its reputation is not unfounded. It is utterly ruthless and malevolent. Where did you peruse these records? Within the Hall of Profound Works of the Sacred Land, where countless ancient texts and records from the past 10 millennia are stored. A corner within it is specifically dedicated to preserving the rare chronicles of the Central Continent. However, the transmission hall is a crucial locus of the Sacred Palace. Very well, I comprehend. A pleasant morning to young Master Lin. Good morning. Young Master Lin, perhaps we could take a short stroll around here? That would be acceptable. Young Master Lin, pray observe. I heard that is the mission hall. Disciples must rely on completing tasks to earn contribution points. From gathering spirit herbs to nurture spirit beasts, to hunting down fierce creatures or exploring secret realms, the difficulty varies and so do the contribution points. Only with contribution points can one exchange for cultivation techniques, elixirs or magic treasures, and even enter the transmission hall and the cultivation pagoda. Let us visit the mission hall to take a look. Indeed. Halt! Luo Zhanghu and Li Bao. These two are known for their audacious arrogance. What do you intend to do? Vanish from our presence. Your voice holds no sway in this place. You are Lin Feng, then. We heard you cut quite an imposing figure yesterday, did we not? Shengbo Peak is no place for talentless fools. If you are sensible, you will descend the mountain yourself. We might yet spare you this once. Do you truly dare to make a move here? Little maiden, you are far too naive. Even grievous injuries are but a mere exchange, understand? Blind fool, kneel. I fear this blind fool shall suffer a grave price today. Zhang Hu and Li Bao have never shown mercy in their strikes. Allow me to cripple him. It is Li Bao's renowned ultimate technique, the Azure Wolf Howling Moon Fist. Now it is your turn. Who dispatched you here? Senior brother Luo Xiao Bades chastised you. Xiao San? It was actually him. Senior brother Xiao San has long since reached the mid-stage martial saint realm. It is said his combat prowess is unparalleled within his realm. The number of martial saints who have fallen by his hand is unknown. I have never heard of this name. Tell him that I shall depart on a mission tomorrow. If he possesses the ability, then let him come and slay me. A saint-grade mission, the Black Dragon Mire in the Myriad Thorns mountain range. The target, a 3-headed flood dragon demonic beast of mid-stage martial saint realm possessing deadly venom and a fiercely robust physique, extremely perilous. He isn't actually intending to accept this mission, is he? Preposterous. Even a late-stage martial saint hunting it might not gain the upper hand. Sanner, your handling of matters grows ever more incompetent. His Highness the Saint Sun, please appease your wrath. I merely instructed you to directly take that blind fool's life. This subordinate originally thought dispatching those 2 pieces of trash would be akin to slaughtering a chicken with an ox cleaver. This subordinate did not expect that blind fool to possess some capability. His Highness, the Saint Sun, please appease your wrath. This subordinate did not foresee him being a celestial talent. Not only was he unharmed, but he furthermore garnered great renown throughout the entire sacred land. This subordinate was indeed not meticulous in his duties. That blind fool is truly courting death. This disciple shall assuredly present his life to the Holy Sun. To undertake the mission of hunting and slaying the three-headed flood dragon, he does possess some skill. Alas, his skill shall not save his life. Yunjiao, let not suspicion fall upon me. Ensure no trace remains. This disciple has already set the snare for the blind fool. This time you shall not escape. Yunjiao can only belong to me. This brother Lin is far too impetuous. That is a three-headed flood dragon, an apex predator of the Myriad Beast mountain range. Young Master Lin, those individuals clearly harbor enmity towards you. Are you not walking straight into the enemy's snare? It matters not, I require contribution points. If Xiao Sanyan arrives, it is uncertain whose hands shall ultimately claim his wretched life. Have you made your decision then? Further counsel would be futile. Does he truly seek death? I had thought you might remain discreet for a few days. You are truly one who cannot sit still. To grind Xiao Sanyan's face into the very earth. Is there anyone remaining whom you dare not offend? Is there some matter? If not is amiss, then may I not visit you? Yunjiao entrusted me to deliver to you the most detailed map of the Myriad Autumn Mountain Range apex. These several vials of 9 revolutions restoration elixirs can save your life at a critical juncture. Furthermore, I must remind you, Yunjiao's current status is vastly different. The Azure Lord has commanded Yunjiao to enter secluded cultivation today to break through to a new realm, and she must not be distracted. She is the Holy Maiden of Grand Divination. Do you comprehend the chasm between the two of you? Duo Shi, senior brother Xiao, you have personally taken action. Indeed, you pay far too much attention to that blind fool. He is merely a piece of trash from a remote borderland who merely stumbled upon good fortune. He truly knows not the meaning of life and death. That blind fool is surely doomed to die. It is not that I wish to slay him. I, the peerless one, do not merely desire his life, but also his dignity. The Holy Maiden belongs to the Holy Sun, do you not comprehend? As expected, senior brother Xiao truly understands. The spirit-binding dust mote array, though its grade is not high, is sufficient to cause his spiritual power to stagnate for a brief moment. Even a single instant is the boundary between life and death for the blind one. As he approached, the Myriad Autumn Mountain Range was instead quite tranquil. The wind's whisper, the subtle thrum, and the spirit vein sealing scripts were all present there. 100 paces away there was a wild rabbit. There are 2 insignificant ants. The array is truly crude and ostentatious, already awaiting me. Then I shall go investigate. They have arrived, but do not be hasty. A little closer still. This is the moment. This presumptuous fool, he truly has immense gall, does he not? The path has already been sealed off. Today you shall learn the true meaning of despair. To dare venture alone into the Myriad Beast mountain range merely to court death, is your arrogance not utterly boundless? Zhao Feng, it cannot conclude thus, it is far too swift. And you propose to do so? You court death, kneel and let this single blow cripple you. From whence does such boundless confidence arise? Commence the 3rd seal of heavenly secrets. Feigning divinity and fiendishness. This? Impossible. Not even half a move. This cannot be. Zhao Feng, you have been concealing your true strength. A mere wretch about to perish. The blazing fire sacred domain. Within my sacred domain, I am the absolute sovereign. You are but a fish upon the chopping block. Pitiable indeed. God slaying. What manner of spiritual essence is this? My sacred domain, it is cracking apart. 9 dragons coffin pulling, augmenting the divine domain. 9 colossal golden dragons. Your sacred domain is utterly too weak. Impossible. My sacred domain. What manner of domain is this? Do not slay me, senior brother Lin, I was mistaken. It is Xiao Wudi. If you recognize your folly, then perish. The outwardly benevolent are oft filled with schemes. Be gone. Indeed, it is here. The middle stage of the saint rank. He is utterly finished. The harvest is already secured within our grasp. 20,000 contribution points are now firmly within our grasp. Each concealed arrow its spiritual energy fluctuations almost imperceptible, a power of pure unadulterated destruction. Emerge from the shadows. Do you not tire of skulking in the darkness? I hear your presence. Oh, that slumbering one also senses my presence? This wretched creature is the prey I had targeted first. Blind fool, your insolence truly knows no bounds. In that case, do not fault this young mistress for her lack of courtesy. Feng LV. Sword Art Ch. Halt you! Who precisely are you? What connection do you bear to our Gloom Shadow Pavilion? You, an outsider, possess knowledge of the heaven-slaying sword art? This matter is far too grave. Alas, still far too young and impetuous. That indeed is the three-headed goo. Even a late-stage martial accomplishment expert might not necessarily seize an advantage by personally intervening. He is but a blind man, yet how dares he presume so? He even dared to publicly provoke senior brother Xiao Sanyan. With senior brother Xiao's temperament, it shall be utterly impossible for him to leave Myriad Autumn Mountain alive. Ah, it is truly he. That blind one has returned. Elder, I have returned to report on my mission. Lin Feng, your mission. Heavens above. He truly slew the three-headed flood dragon. Alone he defeated a mid-rank demonic beast. He is merely a newly inducted one-star disciple, and yet senior brother Xiao Sanyan. Elder, contribution points. Indeed, contribution points. 20,000 contribution points have been credited to your account. I wish to exchange them for the right to enter the scripture depository and peruse its texts. Yes, very well. May I ask for how long you wish to exchange? Exchange all 20,000 contribution points for reading time. Completed. The Nether Shadow Pavilion, the most enigmatic power in Zhong, its origins can no longer be ascertained. 100,000 years ago, during the Era of Darkness, this pavilion dominated Zhangzhou for tens of thousands of years. Its pavilion master, enigmatic and unfathomable, suppressed an entire era, commanding Zhangzhou for tens of thousands of years. Yet for reasons unknown, in but a single night, the Nether Shadow Pavilion crumbled into ruin. Today, the traces of the Nether Shadow Pavilion are elusive, and it has been placed on the kill list by all great sacred lands, serving as my eyes and ears. Worthless trash. Grand Lord Qingzi, pray quell your anger. A mere blind man dared to counter-kill my clan brother. It seems I have indeed underestimated him. A man whom Yunjiao deigns to notice should not be underestimated. Mo Feiyang, my subordinate, proceed to Sheng Beifeng, seek out that blind man and bring him to the life-death arena. Remember, only his corpse is required. This subordinate reverently obeys your decree. Young Master Lin has been gone for several days now. Even the three-headed flood dragon may not have been able to impede him. However, that Xiao Shanyan does not seem like one who will let this matter pass. Young Master, bye. Where is that blind man Lin Feng? Whence do you hail? We have come to teach a lesson to those who know not the immensity of heaven and earth, who cannot even gather spiritual energy, yet dare to reside on Sheng Beifeng. Halt! By what right do you oppress others? First we shall deal with him, then it shall be your turn. You shameless wretches! Has that blind man still not returned? Do not hope to elicit even half a word from this Bai. For even unto death, I shall not tell you. What metal? If senior brother Bai will not speak, then let it be. Waiting for a mere blind man to return is truly a waste of precious time. You all stay here and amuse yourselves with them. Remember, do not take their lives, so that the blind man may witness with his own eyes what becomes of his friends. Were you not brimming with metal just moments ago? Now the true drama has only just begun. Which cur dares to bark so impudently here? Lin Feng! Young Master Lin, were you not quite defiant just moments ago? Yang Tai, do not lay a hand on him. What do you intend to do? To target me instead, that is quite a display of loyalty. Do not presume to flee. You are Senior Brother Mo's people, yet you dare to offend us? Young Master Lin, 1,000 myriad times, do not turn back and intervene. Lin Feng. How chilling. Quickly cast your gaze upon your two friends. Do they not resemble two pitiful dogs? Young Master Lin, they harbor malicious intent. You must depart at once. Baijan, despite such grievous wounds, still obstructs the path. How can this blind wretch possess no spiritual energy? His fluctuations are most unusual. What is your intention? We are under the patronage of Senior Brother Mo Feiyang. Senior Brother Mo is a late-stage martial saint. How dare you lay a hand upon us? Pray tell, what consequences do you seek? I can no longer maintain my footing. He is no mere mortal, he resembles an ancient fiend god. Who dispatched you to this place? When did you make your arrival? Here. I question, and you shall respond. Young Master Lin, the East Gate forbids mutual slaughter. I implore you, desist. I must go seek out Senior Brother Mo. Who dispatched you to this place? It was Senior Brother Mo Feiyang himself. He commanded our presence. Senior Brother, we know our transgression. We have truly revealed enough regarding Mo Feiyang. That Mo Feiyang is indeed formidable. His aura far surpasses that of those individuals from moments ago. What is your intention? Justice must be personally claimed. Whither do you journey? To demand an accounting. That one is Lin Feng. Who is that man? They are proceeding towards the combat platform. Mo Feiyang and his cohort initiated the assault. He must now proceed to the combat platform. Unless it is a feud of life and death, the combat bell may not be rung. It is indeed a life and death platform. Young Master Lin, do not force this matter. Mo Feiyang. The bell's resounding peal is truly potent. For how many years has the combat bell lain silent? Yet someone dares to ring the combat bell. Even the revered elders have been stirred. Saintess Lin Feng, you were still in profound seclusion. Have you finally emerged from your isolated retreat? Mo Feiyang's aptitude for instigating affairs is not to be underestimated. You who rang the bell, it is Lin Feng. Who else could it be? Mo Feiyang, who does this Lin Feng intend to challenge? Senior Brother Mo is a late-stage martial saint. What manner of mere newcomer is he to dare such a contest? Senior Brother, you must without fail be wary. Mo Feiyang, emerge and embrace your demise. He bade Senior Brother Mo emerge to embrace his demise. What unparalleled arrogance. Today his demise is assured. Blind wretch, should I praise your commendable valor? Or are you utterly foolish? To actively ring the combat bell, do you perhaps believe you have lived over long? Ascend the platform and affix your name to the life and death pact. Excellent. Truly excellent. Once you step upon the life and death platform, I guarantee you shall lament having rung this bell. Truly formidable, this is a late-stage martial saint. Once the life and death pact between Lin Feng and Mo Feiyang is signed, there shall be no turning back. No quarter given, no respite until death. Elder Ngu, cease your foolish prattling. Young Master Lin, depart, for today you shall not step down from this platform alive. And the same to you. Let the contracted duel commence. Have you prepared yourself to face death? I shall make you understand the consequences of provoking me. Senior Brother Mo Feiyang's acclaimed ultimate technique, the Black Slaughter Hegemon body, makes his physique comparable to a sacred artifact. Are you already struck with fear? How swift one punch shall send you tumbling from the stage. He evaded it. Your evasion is indeed swift. Let us see if you can evade this next strike. A colossal opening. This surge of power now courses through my meridians. Sword intent. You have fused sword intent into your fingertips and I only now perceive it? It appears I have gravely underestimated you. Now, behold my true power. Black Slaughter Demonic Dragon Transformation. He no longer resembles a human being. Perish! Approaching the pinnacle of the martial saint realm. Have you completed your transformation? This sweeping, inescapable strike shall claim your life high above. My divine rage consciousness is paralyzed. No, impossible. This cannot be. How can I possibly be defeated? How could I be vanquished? I cannot perish. I have vast prospects before me. Saint Sun Xiao, save me. Heaven, severing slash. Saint Sun Xiao has intervened to suppress the arena. Lin Feng, what audacious temerity. Mo Feiyang has already verbally admitted defeat. Why do you not cease your hand? His plea, do not kill me, is an admission of defeat. On a life-death arena, do rules only surface after a death or defeat has been declared. Young Master Lin. On the life-death arena where destinies of life and death are decided, if I choose to slay, then I shall slay. What of it, Elder Wu? To you, even this sacred land is merely something to be wantonly trampled upon, or perhaps Saint Sun Xiao's prestige truly outweighs the sacred palace's regulations. What is there I dare not do? He genuinely intends your demise. Elder Wu, your formidable aura. Since when does a mere deacon elder presume to scorn the rules of life and death, implying you stand above all sacred precepts? Elder Lu, I was momentarily confused. The life-death arena is sealed. Who dares violate its prohibitions? Brother, you have indeed reclaimed justice for us. Young Master Lin, today's incident. Indeed. Scarcely had you arrived when you stirred up such a grand commotion. We are greatly indebted to the elder for his intervention. Haha, it is of no consequence. You are one of this seat's people. Come with me on a journey. The Qingju has summoned you. Liao Wushan from St. North Peak brings Lin Feng to seek an audience. Qingju, Lin Feng. I hear you and Saintess Yunjiao of this sacred land share some karmic affinity. But you two are not destined for the same path. Why would we not be of the same path? When I was by Zhaoer's side, you knew not of the Great Evolution's sacred palace's existence in this world. But you must comprehend that my Great Evolution sacred land shall not permit its saintess to be bestowed upon a mere insignificant mortal. Such a union would utterly besmirch the dignity of this sacred land. How does Senior know of my insignificance? I respectfully report, Saint Lord, though Lin Feng's eyes are sightless, his innate talent is truly monstrous. During the entrance assessment, he traversed 3 profound stages of questioning, a feat rarely seen in 10 millennia. Furthermore, his mastery of the Sword Dao is even more astonishing. Today, on the life and death arena, with a cultivation base that had merely entered the Saint realm, he defeated Mo Feiyang, a late-stage martial sovereign, with a single strike. His combat prowess is no less than that of any previous Saint Lord of this sacred palace. Oh, if that is the case, for the sword trial expedition to the Dahan Divine Dynasty, I shall grant you a slot to demonstrate your own excellence. Should you emerge from the throng of heavenly talents from myriad dynasties and claim the title of Sword Sovereign, this city lord shall no longer interfere in your affairs with Yunjiao. The sword trial expedition to the Dahan Divine Dynasty gathers the peak heavenly talents from numerous powers, among whom there is no shortage of astonishing and unparalleled geniuses. This opportunity, which the Saint Lord calls a trial, is in truth to make you realize the arduousness of emerging triumphant amongst so many gathered geniuses. Why then, should there not be one who stands at the apex? This young man's disposition is truly frighteningly resolute. Very well, the path is yours to forge. Elder, this is the one who accompanies me. His dantian has been crippled. I wonder if Elder possesses any sacred elixir that can mend such a grievous injury? Do you comprehend the true preciousness of a sacred elixir of this caliber? Even within the sacred land's treasury, such a treasure is considered exceedingly rare. Each single pill is enough to incite powerful cultivators to contend fiercely, even to the point of bloodshed. You merely open your mouth and expect to take it for nothing? This elixir is called the 9 Revolutions Rebirth Elixir, which this seat unexpectedly acquired during the grand schemes of the Shengshu Ting Feng. Its primary ingredient, combined with 99 types of heaven and earth spiritual liquids, was refined into this pill. To heal a crippled dantian, it is the sole choice for physical regeneration. Does Elder impose any conditions? Speak freely, it is no matter. As for conditions, I dare not accept any. Rather, consider this an immense debt of gratitude you owe me. This debt of gratitude is immense. Remember to repay it in the days to come. Young Master Lin, you have returned. Consume this. Is this Elder Sister Shang? Brother Lin, this item is exceedingly precious. I have instructed you to consume it, so do so. Why utter such incessant babbling? For Brother Lin's immense favor of rebirth today, this Baijian knows not how to repay it. To Brother Lin it might be a small matter, but to this Baijan it is a second life bestowed. This ancestral artifact was passed down by the ancestors of the Bai clan. It is said that an ancestor accidentally obtained it from beyond the heavens, and it possesses the power to forge supreme-grade sacred artifacts. Yet, no descendant has been able to fully refine its true potential. Today I gift it to Brother Lin. It will undoubtedly unleash its brilliance in your hands. I earnestly implore Brother Lin to accept this. Many thanks, it is settled then. The three of us can indeed be considered to have formed an acquaintance through battle. Within my spatial ring, I happen to possess some fine vintage wine. Today, let us not return until we are thoroughly inebriated. I shall go seek out some accompanying delicacies. Brother Lin, I offer you this toast. Holy Maiden, Your Highness, there is no need for such formality from you. Follow me. Let's continue drinking. You sustained no injuries upon the arena, did you? When the Saint Lord summoned you, did he cause you any undue trouble? None. He granted me an opportunity to journey to the Dahan Divine Dynasty. He struck a pact with me. If I can emerge supreme at Sword Trial Peak, I may personally proceed to the Dahan Divine Dynasty and claim the title of Sword Sovereign. This Saint Lord is merely forcing you to court death. The Saint Lord is intentionally making matters difficult. To seize first place in such a grand assembly, one must inevitably be at the forefront. It is no matter. It was with great difficulty that I managed to slip away to meet you. Is that so? Merely to converse with me? You are Lin Feng, who has only just entered the early stage Martial Saint realm. Senior Brother Jian Chen, you are being overly severe with the new disciples. The elder instructed us to await your arrival here, for the auspicious hour has already come. The three of you, let us depart. This expedition for the sword trial. The four of you represent my great Yan Holy Land. The path is distant and fraught with peril. You must act with one heart. Do not engage in internal strife, especially before the great Han Divine Dynasty, for every action you take reflects the honor of our Holy Land. Do not tarnish the esteemed reputation of my great Yan Holy Land. The great Han Divine Dynasty, its imperial capital, Heavenly Han City, how truly magnificent and awe-inspiring. Upon seeing this city, it is simply staggering. This is precisely the imperial capital of the Divine Dynasty, the star-emitting azure flowing radiance of tranquil solitude. Quickly, the Sword Trial Mountain is about to open. All yearn to seize a portion of the Grand Fortune, for heavenly talents are as numerous as carp crossing a river. Thus it is decreed that to enter Heavenly Han City, one must land 100 li beyond its gates, and walk into the city to show reverence. Even those who arrive by flying vessel must enter on foot. The crowds here are truly immense, do you see? That is precisely the preliminary stage of the sword trial. Quickly behold, it is the little sword saint on his flying sword, the little sword saint from the Dugu Inverse Gate. How swiftly, he actually flew directly into the city. The little sword saint is permitted to enter directly. His sword intent is truly overbearing. Yet, it is nothing truly astonishing. The young prince of the ancient celestial demon kingdom has also arrived. Clear the path. The heavenly talent of the gigantic hero clan and the pure void saintess have also arrived. This is truly daunting. There are simply too many heavenly talents here. How is it that so many illustrious figures from our own Holy Land have also graced this place with their presence? All present are eagerly awaiting that very mountain. The Bronze Sword Mountain, each and every sword mark radiating an utterly distinct sword intent. The sword intent here is exceedingly vast, an abundance of sword intent, yet it lacks purity. Your Royal Highness, the princess has arrived. The eldest princess, Her Royal Highness, proceeds gracefully, her retinue proclaiming her esteemed presence. That person is none other than Han Yanxue. Her aura possesses a metallic sharpness, cool as the evening breeze, and the Emperor himself has issued a decree concerning her. This sword trial, commencing tomorrow at noon on the full moon, when the Sword Mountain unveils itself beneath the vast sky. He who ascends to its peak shall be crowned the Sword Champion. Such are indeed the regulations. This time for the Sword Champion, this princess shall personally forge a sword. The words of the eldest princess today are truly astonishing. For the eldest princess to personally forge a sword is enough to drive all present into a frenzy. He truly appears as an indifferent bystander. What is the meaning of this? To think you people here occupy such a prime location. We too desire to sit in this very position for a while. Have even blind men come to participate in this grand world gathering? How truly peculiar. You blind wretch, go find another corner to occupy. But you have thoroughly dulled this young master's meager amusement. Who are you impudent individuals? How dare you speak so presumptuously in this place? Take a good look for yourselves. The renowned sword manor. The renowned sword manor. And what of my junior brother? It is not for outsiders to admonish him. If you esteemed sirs have partaken too freely, then by all means indulge yourselves. What is the meaning of this commotion? Can you not even bear a few honest words? Perhaps you should seek out a private chamber. For half a day now, what utter drivel have you been spouting? Just who dares to occupy the position this young master has set his sights upon? Little beauty, your temper is not insignificant either. This young master particularly enjoys shattering the arrogance of others. We shall not rely on our strength to oppress. We shall merely compare our comprehension of sword intent, without employing true chi, to see whose understanding is superior. Is that permissible? The young master of Spirit Sword Manor truly intends to make his stand here. If we are to contend, then let us contend without retreat. Permit me to instruct you, for you are still vastly inadequate. This sword intent, Lu Mei must exercise caution lest she fall to defeat. But having endured, it is now time to unleash a decisive strike. This is vexing. If I were to intervene at this juncture, would it be a breach of faith or an act of sheer folly? I shall wager with you a single round. Who dares to speak? Lin Feng, did I truly hear you correctly? Does a mere blind man possess such audacious gall? Lin Feng, do not act recklessly. You possess considerable audacity. How do you intend to wager? It is quite simple. You shall declare the previous wager null and void, and then offer us your apologies. Very well, I agree to these terms. But what if you are to lose? What does he possess to wager? I cannot possibly lose. What if by some chance you do? Whatever you propose, that shall be the stake. Has he lost his wits? This wager is far too grand. Excellent, excellent. To withdraw from the Immortal Pavilion, and to be barred from entering the Grand Sword Assembly. May we commence? Begin. Today this young master shall make you comprehend the true vastness of heaven and earth. My sword intent is indeed overwhelmingly mighty. It is feared the young master has already touched upon a realm where a single motion can sway the spiritual vitality of others. He has not even exerted his full power to shatter this sword maneuver of mine. Exceedingly swift, a sword is not meant to be wielded in such a manner. What manner of sword intent is this? His sword intent is now suppressing his opponent. Impossible. Why is my sword intent thusly? Do you still wish to continue? Who are you truly? The 13th young master's sword intent has been dissolved. He truly managed to endure. He is far superior to me. Lin Feng, you truly possess profound hidden abilities. Is the wager still in effect? Young master, what truly transpired just now with Lin Feng? How has this come to pass? Why has my sword intent vanished? The young master's sword intent has already been dispelled. That blind one. The young master has been brought to his knees. Impossible. The 13th young master has been vanquished. Did my eyes deceive me just now? The master of Luminous Sword Manor was defeated without offering even a sliver of resistance, and Lin Feng suffered no loss. How intriguing. This blind individual is by no means ordinary. It was neither a mere crushing defeat nor an assault on the soul. That was a form of pure essence, profound beyond any mere domain. He used his own Tao to forcibly negate the Tao of another. Lawless Venerable One, Your Highness, are you observing that broad-eyed student? A heart like pure crystal, capable of forming its own realm, truly an interesting individual. From this moment forth, no one would dare regard him as a mere stake in a wager. Do you still recall? Do not be so impudent. The wager, it was a fair and open bet. Young master of Mingjian Shanzhuang, surely he would not renege on his word? Dream on! I am the young master of Meijian Shanzhuang. How dare you humiliate me? To do so is to confront the entirety of Yanjian Shanzhuang's sacred land. Which disciple is it that you wish to slander? Young master of the sacred land, a sworn wager cannot be renounced. Offer your apologies. Begone, and quickly. That blind one in white robes from the sacred land is not to be trifled with. Lin Feng, that move of yours just now was truly formidable. What is the name of the sword art you employed? How did you achieve that feat? Teach me. Do you not hear me? Why are you a blind man so discourteous? Halt, young lady, do not be disrespectful. Young friend, please bear with my young lady's candid nature. He acts as if nothing has transpired. Allow the esteemed members of the Dian Sacred Land to proceed first. This blind one in white robes from the sacred land, Lin Feng, after tonight, none shall not know his name. Sword Mountain has opened its gates today, but it is almost too late to secure a position. The aura of Sword Mountain's opening today is even more potent than yesterday. Zijianshan has awakened. Princess Jinglang, Your Highness, the auspicious hour has arrived. From Sword Mountain, this temple is about to manifest. Not just any ordinary individual can claim the 9th position, for it belongs to the peak powers. The prince must cleanse the humiliation of the Dian Sacred Palace. Naturally, he must claim the 9th tier, and there is no one else there. This spot has already been claimed by I Wu Chen. Senior brother Wu's heavy sword can even suppress the very platform itself. Do you seek to contend with my Dian Sacred Land? It has not yet reached the point of outright enmity. The positions upon the sword trial are for those with true ability to claim. As for those who abuse their numerical advantage, they would do well to descend first. Do not provoke the sacred palace. Those words were clearly aimed at me. I shall resolve this matter personally. Junior brother Lin, this individual is a master of the heavy sword, having reached the state of flowing fire and pure clarity. All of you, proceed first. Exercise caution, do not rely solely on brute force. Behold! Quickly! The blind one from Dian confronts Wu Feng, whose might is likened to that of a profound black iron demonic lifespan sword. Even a direct confrontation with a heavy sword utilizing the Wuqing Peak scripture yields an uncertain outcome. I shall not take advantage of your blindness. Within 3 moves, should I so much as stir or budge, I shall concede defeat. Now you may descend yourself, or I shall send you down. Lin Feng, 3 moves to vanquish you. Why would I need 3 moves? A single sword strike shall suffice. This is not the same sword intent as last night, it is far more keen. Sky Cleaver, too swift. I could not discern a single thing. My chi circulation has been sealed, the sword has been forced from my grasp, its strike sealed my very meridians. With Wu Feng's chi mechanism sealed, he lost all qualification to contend, vanquished by a single sword strike. He truly used but 1 sword strike, and yet he prevailed once more. Is this truly merely the martial saint initial stage? Did you not hear that? The very sword intent resonated upon the earth. The one I had disdained throughout this journey possesses such formidable might. Within the same cultivation realm, I could not withstand that single sword stroke. I had always considered myself a genius of the sword Dao, able to sever vital chi without inflicting the slightest injury. Such tyrannical control, your highness, severing the vital chi, disregarding the corporeal form. What sword art is this? It is finished. Move aside, move aside. Can it truly be junior brother Lin who is retreating? A contest of the sword Dao. Victory and defeat are borne by oneself. Those who cannot find their footing shall be eliminated. The time for staking one's claim has ended. Indeed, not everyone can occupy a position on the 9th level. The ascendants have been determined. The second trial commences. All of you shall use your sword intent to enter the Jian Shan, where myriad sword intents shall contend amongst themselves. Ultimately, 9 individuals shall stand firm upon the summit of the undying mountain. The sword pressure is too immense. The Tiger Roar sword intent loops around, consuming fully from the front. The mountain range sword intent vibrates and roars. Hold fast, do not allow yourselves to be devoured. Mingxin, do not advance. This time I shall not underestimate the enemy again. After the sword intent enters the mountain, it shall contend on its own and then stabilize. Slay him. You fall back, junior brother Lin. What is it you are awaiting? Now is not the time. Those who cannot maintain their sword intent, withdraw yourselves. The second trial has truly commenced. This is no mere struggle of physical bodies, but the sword Dao incessantly devouring itself. The instant sword intent shatters, the divine soul shall also suffer harm. None dare to be negligent. From the sword mountain, echoes resound. Ah, the ancient platform trembles. Stabilize your divine soul. Every sword mark bears the Dao left behind by the ancients. They are probing one another. The sword intent is too vast, it has already formed a sea. My sword intent is being swept away. Burning wave sword intent, break. It is finished. My true sword intent has dissipated. The mountain range sword intent suppresses. That is the sword intent of Dugu Chuni. To block me, I shall cleave it asunder. My sword intent has been lost. Those whose sword intent has shattered retreat. Those who lose their sword intent shall fall from the contending arena. We too must hold fast. As your profound sword intent, hold firm to this area. Do not let them draw near. The ice wolf forms its array. My sword intent has been frozen. I shall guard the left flank. First clear the surroundings. Do not rush forward recklessly. Stabilize yourselves, then seek an opportunity. Why does the slaughter never cease? Endure a little longer. The ice array is cracking. Lumi, reinforce the position. Understood. I can still endure. Lin Feng, have you still not made your move? He has moved, though formless, it chills my heart and soul. These sword patterns seem to be bowing their heads. It is unlike any common sword intent, possessing a will that seems to gaze down upon myriad Daos. Where is my sword? Myriad paths converge, yet what just swept through? I perceive that all of them have slowed. Beware. Why has it ceased? It was not merely touched, it was utterly obliterated, as though its very existence was denied. It passed directly through my sword intent. Ah, my sword intent recedes? Not in terror, but in utter subservience. Why does my sword intent not dare to lift its head? Even when confronting such effulgent brilliance, this is its utter limit. Lin Feng's sword intent has long transcended any measure we can comprehend. That very presence now spreads unstoppably. My sword intent shatters, it cannot be evaded, even the deepest shadows cannot conceal it, nor can it be parried. The expanse within 1,000 meters has been rendered utterly void. Whose sword intent could this be? Who else but he could wield such power? That blind one, he approaches a profound transformation. He ascends, he is pierced through, even the second stratum could not withstand him. The third, fourth, and fifth strata were not merely sundered but directly nullified. From below, something surges forth. What manner of phenomenon is this? My sword intent actively recoils from it. Such an overbearing will. Halt him at once. He must not be allowed to ascend further. He cannot be restrained. He has surpassed this one. The first to reach the summit shall undoubtedly be him. He is indeed the foremost. It has been roused. The sword mountain itself meditates for him. He has scaled the peak in a single stride. Your Highness, this sword intent is truly peerlessly domineering. Since when did the Grand Evolution Holy Land possess such a formidable sword cultivator? If the Grand Evolution possessed such a sword Dao inheritance, why has not even a whisper of it ever reached our ears? Uncle Fu, do you perceive it? It is the heaven-slaying sword art. Young miss, lower your voice. Once the sword trial concludes, we must by all means devise a method to secure this individual. Indeed, I must ascertain his true identity. The ancient texts of the Shadow Pavilion record it thus: the heaven-slaying sword art has truly manifested once more. Regardless of all, I must inquire into the connection between him and our immortal ancestor. Though the light has dissipated, my heart still surges with profound emotion. The sword continues its ascent. He has reached the apex. Let us, too, surge forth. Lin Feng, I approach. To secure the third position shall suffice to discern the true state of affairs. Who is that young master? Such an unyielding sword intent. Another has emerged. The seventh Tao, then the eighth. 8 streams of sword intent, each profoundly fearsome, yet 8 individuals still feel somewhat constrained. What? The weak must depart the arena. The Azure Wind sect has been cast out. They engage in combat. Your position, the Imperial Prince has claimed it. My sword intent. This sword, though seemingly unadorned, is utterly inescapable. Its essence is devoid of all superfluous complexity. This truly is the pinnacle of supreme contention. Your sword intent, Blind One, is indeed formidable, but regrettably, your true power is too meager. A mere early-stage martial saint, you shall not endure for long. Today, the legend of your sword Tao shall conclude here. Is that so? Today, I shall enter the middle stage. He wishes to achieve a breakthrough at this very moment. His formidable aura is surging upward, and a mid-stage martial saint breakthrough achieved amidst battle. He dares to break through his cultivation realm at this very juncture. How dare you achieve a breakthrough amidst combat? Heaven Rend fourth form. Heaven Rend. His sword intent has materialized. Impossible. Indeed, Qijian has also fallen. The sword intent of the Qijian sect has shattered. Having just achieved a breakthrough, he has already slain yet another. Only 4 remain. He has truly reached this final stage. At last, he is worthy enough for me to draw my blade. The contention among these 4 peaks shall truly be interesting. From the Hidden Sword Mountain Villa Ye Wuxian, the ultimate decisive battle rests upon these 4 individuals. Do not blink. The contest for the Sword Hegemon title is about to commence. All of you are indeed commendable. But with me, I am peerless, excessively arrogant. He dares to proclaim himself peerless before 3 heavenly talents. Which of you shall step forth first? Interesting. Do not rush. I shall draw my blade. Yi Wuxian of Hidden Sword Mountain Villa requests an exchange of pointers. This blade is so tranquil, truly powerful. Your sword principle possesses the will to sever all things. Come forth once more. The 3 rage ceiling strikes aimed directly at the core were too swift to discern clearly. Mysterious flying sword, yet another strike. Traceless unyielding mountain quake slash. What then is Yi Wuxian's true origin that he can contend with the Blind One to such an extent? I have never heard of him. It is probable he is an inheritor from the hidden world. Brother Lin, your sword is exceedingly potent, forcing me to employ this technique. You may take pride in this. Sword casket, open! 7 blades. He simultaneously manipulates 7 distinct sword intents. 7-star sword array activate. Lin Feng is trapped within. 7 distinct sword DAOs form this array. This person is truly terrifying. Not ill, indeed, he possesses some skill. The 7 swords, mutually nurturing and mutually suppressing, make forcibly breaking this array exceedingly difficult. We cannot wait any longer. Even the Imperial sword art is not pure. But alas, the Blind One acts as sovereign. 10,000 swords must serve as subjects. Heaven Ren's second form, Imperial Extreme. This is the will that transcends Imperial swordsmanship. The sword hums blazed forth brilliantly. He is awakening the lingering intents upon Sword Testing Mountain. Those are the ancient sword intents within Sword Testing Mountain. They are bowing their heads before him. Unstoppable. Ah, I am defeated. 10,000 swords submit. With this, what further combat can ensue? The decisive battle was truly spectacular. Now at last, it is my turn. Lin Feng. For this sword, I have long awaited. A singular strike, offense without defense, relentlessly to the end. The sword is exceedingly swift. Is this truly the sword Tao of the young sword god? Offense without defense, advancing relentlessly, never retreating. Where can you possibly flee? A mere horde of residual souls having lost their master yet dare to impede me? I have found you. The 5th form of heaven cleaving stroke. Tangshin. Good, only this sword is worthy of my full might. The final note has struck. They always claimed I courted disaster, yet today my wish is fulfilled. Truly worthless. This exhausted blind man is precisely the moment for this prince to settle the cosmos with his sword. The sword champion can only be this prince. The 4th form of heaven cleaving stroke. Heaven cleaving. Cleaving away all enemies before my eyes, cleaving open this very heaven and earth. A single sword stroke annihilated tens of thousands of demonic phantoms. Ah, how can this be? This prince refuses to accept this. Invincible. Truly invincible. He has ascended. Ye Tianzi Lin Feng, he is truly the strongest swordsman of this cohort. A single blind man suppresses all heavenly prodigies. What have I just witnessed? Before now I had been gravely mistaken. To be defeated by such a person is no injustice. Bo Fu, do you not see? He truly knows the heaven-cleaving sword art. I have seen it. This old man witnessed it unequivocally. One must indeed congratulate the new sword champion. Young Master Lin's sword is the most overbearing that Yan Shui has ever witnessed. However, this sword trial mountain peak has 9 positions among the pinnacle. As fate would have it, this humble maiden is also one among them. Her Royal Highness Princess Chang is also one of the 9, but before, there were clearly only 8 sword intents, so it turns out you were always there. Therefore, this position of sword champion, Yan Shui also wishes to contend for it, to change the world with her sword intent. This aura is in no way inferior to anyone. Young Master Lin, your sword is very overbearing, but snow can conceal the sharp edges of myriad things. Lin Feng, have you not reached your limit? Have you not always claimed to be invincible among your generation? You are stronger than anyone among us. But what of it? Today, as the 8 heavenly talents of our generation unite forces, your defeat is beyond doubt. Defeat beyond doubt? Is a mere multitude truly formidable? I, Lin Feng, am overbearing and unrestrained. Those who follow me shall live, those who defy me shall perish. Today you shall witness with your own eyes what a true fiendish prodigy truly embodies. Heaven-slaying form 6 stance, the lawless Tao. The tyrannical no Tao. Your aura has shifted. Young lady, your fortune is not ill. Allow me to grant you a taste of this lawless sword. What then is the lawless Tao? My words are law, my actions are law. Where I stand, 10,000 Taos retreat, heaven and earth empty, and I alone reign supreme. This is what manner of power? Heaven-slaying form 6 stance, the lawless Tao. Ah, my Tao has been utterly purged, such raw power and absolute and unreasoning suppression. Impossible, if not a true inheritor, how could such tyrannical sword intent manifest? I hail from this sword grand assembly. Lin Feng, the sword monarch. This prince refuses to yield. You blind fool, you merely possess strong sword intent, that is all. This prince has not yet been defeated. This prince's most potent technique is not the sword. One gaze annihilation. Shameless wretch, halt your hand. Alas, it is too late. Now let us see how you shall resist this. He dares to launch a sneak attack even after the sword champion has been declared? What is that? Ah, no. It cannot be. Ultimately, what manner of monstrous being have I provoked? Those are twin pupils. My demonic power has been seen through. He has been utterly bound. Prince Chao's demonic eye has shattered. He makes no sound anymore. His aura has vanished. Prince Chao has fallen in battle. A single glance, merely a single glance. How many trump cards does he still conceal? Twin pupils, the supreme among its kind. Twin pupils, one gaze extinguishes all laws. Is he truly merely a mid-stage martial saint? This utterly defies all common sense. The very sky tears asunder. Who dares to slay Prince Chao of my heavenly demonic ancient kingdom? This oppressive might, it belongs to a martial emperor. Grand enforcer of the heavenly demonic ancient kingdom. Who dares to harm his royal highness? Who dares to commit such an atrocity? Silent Senior, it is he, that very blind man. He exploited his Royal Highness Prince Chao's momentary distraction, employing a sinister eye art to slay him. Nay, it was Prince Chao who undeniably struck first. He merely spews baseless accusations. You blind wretch, it is you. Lin Feng, repay his Royal Highness with your life. Quickly, a martial emperor's might cannot be directly contended with Lin Feng. God-burying domain. These runes are devouring the very light. He possesses a domain as well. What is that ancient coffin? A mere child's domain dares to obstruct this seat? My colossal palm strike is weakening. He blocked it. What? Even a venerable martial emperor's strike was parried by him. Where is he now? I merely spoke the truth. It is always the backstabber who clamors the loudest. My cultivation, I have erred. Pray, spare my life. How clamorous. Young Master Xiao, he has already dealt with the witnesses. Even before the martial emperor's avatar, he still dares to strike. Has he lost his wits? Or does he harbor no fear whatsoever? Today he shall surely pay a heavy price. The sky is already dimmed, and the immortal demon grand art myriad fiends devour soul has descended once more. This strike is far mightier than the last. The esteemed personages of the heavenly demon ancient kingdom are truly too overbearing. Emperor Lord Fu Huang has made his move. Sword Mountain is overseen by this emperor. The rules have been set. How can I permit you to wantonly wreak havoc? This is not to offend the great Han Divine Dynasty. Should the perpetrator depart in safety, then henceforth within the great Han Divine Dynasty's mystical realm of life, no genius shall ever emerge unscathed. Your Majesty, Emperor Father, the mystical realm of life concerns the heavenly talents of this entire generation within our divine dynasty. It appears the Emperor Lord is quite calculating indeed. Now, who remains to save you? Depart, space is trembling, it is the power of space itself. To dare rescue someone before this seat's very eyes, how utterly audacious. Ha ha ha, a mere insignificant avatar dares to flaunt itself before this emperor. How laughable. Heaven and earth have been overturned. Impossible. Who exactly are you? The martial emperor's avatar has perished. Let us depart. Uncle Fu, quickly! Where are you taking me? That old man is from the Nether Shadow Loft. To think the Nether Shadow Loft concealed such a figure. Do not stir, we are almost there. We've arrived, this is the domain of the Nether Shadow Loft. The Nether Shadow Loft? We are here. How do you know the heaven-cleaving sword art? I knew it from birth, I cannot tell you. Hark, do you truly know how formidable Uncle Fu is? It is all over, completely finished. You are truly presumptuous beyond measure. Never mind then, this old man is not bothered to care from whence you learned it. Steward Shu, send word to the 3 remaining Grand Elders to commence the young master assessment. What demonic scheme are you truly concocting? You forcibly brought me here, and now you even wish to arrange an identity for me. Do not be agitated. This matter is a rare fortune encountered but once in a millennium for you. You know the heaven-cleaving sword art, and have even comprehended it to such a profound state. As long as you participate in the assessment, the position of young master will undoubtedly be within your grasp. The Nether Shadow Loft has been without a true master for far too many years. The 8 Dark Lofts each harbor their own intentions. Sooner or later, they will inevitably crumble. If you become the young master, in the future you may ascend to Loft Master and rebuild the Nether Shadow Loft. You are the one discovered by our Radiant North Loft. When that time comes, we too shall partake in some glory. Loft Master of the Nether Shadow, I hold no interest in such a position. Furthermore, I am not a member of your Nether Shadow Loft. Do you intend to use a secret soul-controlling technique on me? How could this be so? Controlling one's soul would damage your martial Dao foundation. We are not so foolish as to do that. We need not be troubled. It is that we highly value your innate talent. We desire for you to become the true master of this tower. If you do not control my divine soul, upon what grounds can you guarantee I shall not betray you? Humph, by utilizing a hostage naturally. A hostage. You have only captured myself. From whence shall you procure other hostages? Naturally, as there is a method. What if you and I were to share a recognized status, bound by bloodline and acknowledged by the Shadow Tower? By then, do you imagine it would be easy to cast us aside? Marital bonds. Where are you? Quickly, hang the crimson lanterns. This young lady must take a husband tonight. What in the heavens is this woman truly plotting? I cannot allow them to act as they wish, yet to simply depart is hardly a sagacious choice. No. A yin, do you know of the Shadow Tower? I do. When I once sought your trace, I managed to gather several clues. These clues indicated you once resided within the Shadow Tower, remaining there for a considerably lengthy period. I once came here? Since you have already arrived, simply remain at ease. Here perhaps you shall discover insights into your past and clues concerning your lost memories. Very well, I shall await and observe. Make haste. The young lady has decreed that the ceremony must commence this very night. Have the lanterns been fully hung? The candidate for young master is forbidden from departing this hall. This bears no resemblance to a wedding rite. Rather, it is akin to an interrogation. Young lady, pray walk a little slower. How is it? Is it still presentable? Young lady, your smile is far too apparent. Is that so? The auspicious hour has arrived. Escort the newlywed into the bridal chamber. Young Master Lin, please proceed. If young master finds it inconvenient, we can perform the duties in your stead. One who understands the ways of the world should not bear such a grim countenance. Tonight is a night of immense joy after all. The newlywed has entered the chamber, and the door is swiftly barred. Is this yet another of your methods of control? A ritual must of course be observed. Why do you still stand there? The auspicious hour tarries for no one. Do you still desire me to be your bride? Must I actively invite you to come forth and perform the ritual vows? Is the Shadow Tower truly so preposterous? Miss Chu, let us speak plainly. I can agree to lend you my aid in contending for the position of young master. But as for the status of husband and wife, pray cast such notions aside. Why are you afraid? I feel no fear. What truly matters is that I already have a beloved. Indeed, you are truly sincere. Is having a beloved not a blessing? It proves you cherish people. You may consider this a task. I shall not compel your affection, for a mere title will suffice. As for the consequences, I shall bear them myself. For the sake of the Guangming Beilu, for the future of the Yaying Tower, this small sacrifice I gladly accept. Why should one bind themselves in a nominal relationship with someone they do not cherish? Is it truly worth it, merely for the growth of power? Indeed it is. From childhood I have been taught this very principle. For the Yaying Tower, I can sacrifice all, but this principle is a grave error. Every individual is an independent being. Each should possess their own life and live for their own sake. Is that truly so? This is the first time I have ever heard such a novel perspective. You are truly benevolent. Never before has anyone spoken such truths to me. Now that you have heard them, you ought to reconsider. In life, whether choosing a path or choosing a companion, one should always choose the person whom they truly cherish. Do you understand? I understand now. Thus it is not for the Yaying Tower that I must sacrifice myself, but because just now Brother Xiao has taught you a profound truth and you has finally comprehended it. You cherishes you thus tonight, please remain by my side. You. Within the mirror something resides. Prepare your hands in two directions. Surely you would not object? Genuine sentiment cannot be retained. Only through guile and artifice can it be ensnared. This is no healing elixir, but a soul-controlling incense. Brother Xiao. This is already the 5th day. The young master-in-law still does not leave young Miss's side for even half a step. Recall how, but days ago at the Sword Trial Mountain, that very person with a single sword stroke overwhelmed the entire arena. Yet now before the young miss, he is utterly docile and gentle. Brother Xiao, how wonderful. What the young miss employed was the pure yang love-binding toxin, specifically designed to ensnare the soul and emotions. Even a peerless sword sovereign would thus be utterly devoted to the young miss. This time the Tower Lord and Elder Fu Taishang will surely be at ease. Elder Taishang, greetings. How fares the situation within? Reporting Venerable Fu, all matters remain as usual. The young master-in-law, towards young Miss Yin Qin, does not leave her side for even half a step. Judging from his demeanor, the pure yang love-binding toxin has thoroughly permeated his soul, leaving no room for error. The potency of this toxin lies in its profound authenticity. It neither slays nor cripples cultivation, but merely compels one's soul to draw close to its target. Lin Feng is now firmly within our control. Issue my command. Open the sacrificial altar to welcome the esteemed presence of the 3 Taishang elders. The position of Yuing Young Master belongs to our Guangming Beilu. With Lin Feng entering the battle, this contention for the young master's position is assured. The pinnacle of the Saint Realm has been swiftly achieved. Yet at the pivotal altar for the young master's contention, something has transpired. Why such clamor? Master Zhao has already departed, but where is young Miss Yu? To speak of it, young Miss Yu was wed 5 days ago. Wed to whom? To a newcomer named Lin Feng. He seized victory at the Sword Trial Mountain, was subsequently brought into the tower, and has since taken young Miss Yu as his bride. Where is that blind monk? With Lin Feng taking action this time, our chances of victory are exceedingly great. So long as Lin Feng secures the position of young master, our Guangming Beilu shall ascend to soaring heights. As for Zhao Mingzong, his innate talent was not poor, yet when compared to a monstrous prodigy like Lin Feng, he was still far inferior. Senior brother Zhao has gone mad. By what right must I watch a newly arrived blind fool snatch away all that is mine? 100 Ghost Banner, emerge. Zhao Mingzong could no longer restrain himself. Master, let him come forth. Little brother, perhaps a little thinner slice? It is senior brother Zhao. Oh, little brother wishes for another piece. It is you, newly arrived blind fool, who has stolen all that is mine. I underwent secluded, arduous cultivation, striving to break through to the peak of the Saint Realm, precisely to seize glory for the Guangming Beilu in the young master's succession struggle. I am the true foremost genius of Guangming Beilu. I am the one who should stand beside you. By what right must everything that belongs to me be yielded to him? Esteemed Grand Elders, by what reasoning is this decision made? Zhao Mingsong has rendered countless merits to the Beilu. Why do you favor an outsider? Alas, Mingsong, calm yourself. If we were to send you into battle this time, our Guangming Beilu would undoubtedly face certain defeat. Why? Because you are not strong enough. Thus, the slot for this battle, this old man has bestowed upon Lin Feng. As for your assertion that you should stand by your side, has she ever held affection for you? Go ask you yourself. Zhao Mingsong, I do not like you. Do not indulge in such self-delusion any longer. I have never liked you. Young Master Xiao, very well, I desire it. No. I shall make you pay a heavy price. Begone. Zhao Mingsong, how dare you lay a hand on you? Just try it. You do not harm yourself. It seems, senior brother, we have arrived at an inopportune moment. We have intruded upon the internal affairs of your Beilu. Esteemed guests, you have journeyed far. Our welcome has been remiss. My apologies. My apologies. Esteemed guests, the young master's assessment. Wait, today I shall certainly reclaim justice. This disciple Zhao Mingsong humbly implores the 3 Grand Elders to grant me justice. I am the foremost genius of Guangming Beilu, the destined candidate for this young master succession struggle. Yet now the Grand Elders favor this individual, bestowing everything upon this person of obscure origins. He is a mere impostor. Just now when I challenged him, he did not even dare to truly fight. Grand Elder Jin, Grand Elder Hu, Grand Elder Li, grant this disciple justice. I refuse to yield. This disciple is not convinced. This matter cannot be suppressed so easily. Very well, cease your lamentations and prepare yourself. Since senior brother has voiced his challenge, then come, attack me. You shall then behold the vast chasm between us. Truly you court death. 100 Ghosts feign march. He has already pushed the 100 Ghost banner to its extreme. It shall awaken him for me. This technique is far mightier than before, yet senior brother Zhang has not even drawn his sword. Continue, proceed. The first sword strike. A single strike cleaved it in twain. What? The second sword strike. The 100 Ghost Knight March formation has been shattered. The third sword strike. With 3 strikes, your 100 Ghost banner is utterly vanquished. Esteemed sirs, you are indeed displaying meager skills before a true master. It seems the younger generation of the Guangming North Tower, even if granted a chance to participate, cannot alter their fated defeat. Hateful. Hateful. He is too strong. We cannot refute him. Zhang Tiancai, cease your insolence here at the Guangming North Tower. Well, is this not junior sister Yuan? Several years have passed since we last met, yet your temperament remains as fiery as ever. Junior sister Suo, can it be that senior brother Zhang's words were not explicit enough? Her husband? She truly calls him her husband, to let Zhang Chun see who is truly the good-for-nothing. You intend to humiliate me once more. Come then, attack me. I shall contend against you with my very life. Fan Ling, proceed. A single sword strike. Too swift. Is it not? The 100 Ghost banner has been utterly crippled. One sword strike, then yet another. You truly invite your own disgrace. Very well, all have been defeated. You fools! How could this examination tolerate such unruly conduct? Should there be a next time, your qualification for the assessment shall be directly revoked. The first round, comprehension. The Tao Enlightenment Stele has appeared. This stele is named the Tao Enlightenment Stele. Gaze not upon it for too long, lest your body and soul be overwhelmed. This stele was carved by the first-generation Tower Master, after observing the ancient statues of the Buddha Demon Great War. Within it is concealed the Emperor Art, the Buddha Demon Undying Technique. Cultivating it to grand completion allows one to manifest the Buddha Demon Golden Body, rendering them invulnerable to myriad techniques. You shall have 1 hour to observe this stele, to personally deduce and comprehend its mysteries, and the most outstanding among you shall be chosen for enrollment. Begin, comprehend the stela's essence. Husband, persevere! Within this stele reside residual battle intents. Buddha. 2 facets of a single entity. Long Aken has already reacted. His comprehension is truly formidable, indeed worthy of being called the prodigy of the Eastern Tower. Lin Feng, why does he show no sign of activity? Old brother Suo, is this truly the peerless talent of whom you spoke? Comprehension is what tests one's foundational roots the most, yet he still shows no reaction even now. I fear, Lin Feng, what exactly is it you are gazing upon? This one? Is he a blind man, perhaps? Can it be that he sees not the stone steel and thus comprehends nothing? Or perhaps you are merely one with a name but no true substance, capable only of gesture-like antics and petty tricks. You would do well to withdraw from the arena. Husband! Prancing jester! Buddha tree. The Buddha's image. Nay, it cannot be. Senior brother, Zhang. How can you manifest a true golden body? You all court death. 3 swords of startling gale. A single sword strike is sufficient. Heaven-severing 5th sword. What brilliance! This sword light seems to swallow space itself, devouring my 3 swords of startling gale. Senior brother Zhang has been blasted away. So-called genius, a single sword strike was more than enough. It is not yet the time for such aggressive displays. Your hand was far too heavy. You violate the established rules. Arrogant fool, the last to provoke me, is still lying prostrate over there. Who dares to step forth next? Silence. This mere youth. The second stage of the assessment. The test shall be conducted using the heaven-severing stone steel. The stele has been replaced. This is the heaven-severing stela. A mere fleeting glance causes my eyes to throb with pain. Within this stele is fused the sword intent of the first pavilion master. You must integrate your own Tao intent into it. The more dazzling the light, the stronger one's Tao intent and the higher one's potential. I shall proceed first. Long Yao Chen's Tao intent extends 1 chi, then another chi, then 3 chi, then again 3 chi, 5 chi, 7 chi of Tao intent, truly worthy of Long Yao Chen. But now it is that blind fellow's turn. Blind fool, why do you stand there dazed? It is your turn now. Hasten and let all witness your Tao intent as well. My lord, pay him no heed. Why does he not press his hand upon the stele? What phantom trickery is this? That is not spirit energy, it is intent. This profound sword intent. My own sword no longer obeys my command. What manner of heaven severing is this? The stele moved. Fall back. The stele has cracked. The stele has cracked. The heaven severing stele, can it not endure? He has shattered the stele completely. How can this be? Heaven-severing sword intent. Who, pray tell, is he? Who exactly is he? Indeed, it is shattered. Does the assessment count as passed? The heaven-severing sword intent, beyond a doubt. The founding pavilion master, after a lifetime of dedication, merely comprehended a fragment, yet it was sufficient to establish the Shadow Pavilion's legacy. This youth's comprehension of the heaven-severing sword intent, I fear, has already surpassed that of the founding pavilion master. Do not forget, before this he even manifested a complete Buddha Devil golden body. A Buddha Devil dual cultivation, a divine sword Tao. This youth is an unprecedented fortune for the Shadow Pavilion, one unseen in 10,000 years. He must become the young master. The third assessment round is no longer necessary. I agree. Thus it is settled. Let the decision stand. You... Who, exactly, are you? What, precisely, are his origins? I, too, wish to know who I am. But regrettably, my memories are lost. Amnesia. This... How can this be? A Buddha Devil golden body, heaven-severing sword intent, yet he claims to have lost his memories? To have lost one's memories is to be a blank slate. If the Shadow Pavilion were to inscribe upon this blank slate, he would become the sharpest sword of the Shadow Pavilion. Should he one day ascend to an imperial position, who in Zhangzhou could then suppress our Shadow Pavilion? Through the unanimous deliberation of us four, the assessment concludes. The position of Shadow Pavilion Young Master shall be assumed by the disciple of the Bright North Pavilion Lin Feng. The third round has not even been tested, yet the Young Master has been directly decided. By what right? This disciple is not convinced that Lin Feng merely possesses a slightly stronger comprehension and Dao intent. His true combat prowess remains unproven. An individual of obscure and unknown origins, by what right does he directly become the Young Master? The third round, a practical combat assessment, must absolutely proceed. Esteemed Grand Elders, I implore you to retract your command. All of you, come at once. Insolence. I shall now challenge your mastery. Ah, is there anyone else? And this disciple from the West Pavilion, though possessing stronger cultivation, still could not withstand a single sword strike. You are indeed mighty, but to become the Young Master, you are not yet qualified. Dragon War Sweeping Wilderness Mountain Sea Imprint. Lin Feng, first withstand this Dragon War Mountain Sea Imprint. Only then will you be qualified to discuss the matter of the Young Master. Even for us, receiving this imprint would demand some effort. This battle indeed holds some merit for viewing. All things can be touched. All techniques can be shattered. Lawless Sixth Sword. Martial Saint Domain, activate. Within my domain I shall not be defeated. My deeper domain then. Then let us see whose is stronger. God-burying domain. 9 dragons hauling coffin. What is this place? I can still stand. This is simply not the power a Saint Realm cultivator should possess. I am utterly subdued. This one, Xiao Chen, shall in this lifetime proclaim the Young Master as his paramount leader, willing to face boiling oil and burning flames without hesitation. My husband, you are truly magnificent. Tonight I shall host a celebratory banquet in your honor. None shall dare to vie with me for your affections. This sensation feels amiss. Ah, my husband, I knew you were the most formidable. Young Master Xiao is truly much indulged. Lass, that will suffice. Master, master, this one understands. This sensation grows ever more amiss. Lin Feng, you have accompanied us thus far. Remember to return betimes. Lin Feng, you are now the Young Master of the Shadow Loft. Your station is no longer what it once was. And he who wishes to wear the crown must bear its weight. There are certain matters that ought to be revealed to you now. These eyes are fixed upon me. This is the Eye of the Totem, the very bedrock of the Dark Shadow Loft, and the greatest legacy bequeathed by the first-generation Loft Master. The prophecy of the first generation states that should the Dark Shadow Loft face a great calamity of annihilation, awakening the totem and opening the totem's eye could allow it to surmount the cataclysm. Though the Shadow Loft appears formidable now, in truth it has long teetered precariously, like a flickering lamp before a fierce gale. All the great powers of the Central Plains view us as a thorn in their side. A single misstep would plunge us into eternal ruin. While the outside world perceives the Dark Shadow Loft to be in an era of ceaseless dominance and formidable might, the truth is that its inherent vulnerabilities have never ceased to fester. We 4 elders have deliberated and resolved to awaken the totem's eye and entrust it into your hands. For this mission you shall bear full responsibility. You must journey forth and seize the sacred spring of life, to nourish the eye of the totem. The sacred spring of life, for what purpose must it be seized? to vitalize the totem. The totem's eye has slumbered for too long, it has long since lost its spiritual essence. To awaken it, one must possess a sacred artifact imbued with the very essence of life, with primordial silver as the conduit. We have received tidings that the Life Secret Realm, situated at the juncture of the three great dynasties, is precisely where the sacred spring of life can be found. I was originally but a disciple of the Grand Reckoning, yet now I shoulder the grave responsibility of young master of the Shadow Loft. This entanglement no longer truly feels like my own path. Very well, I crafted these with my own hands, you must not find fault. My husband, you are truly handsome. What handsomeness can there be in one who is blind? Nay, my husband, you are no blind man. Your heart shines with greater clarity than any other. Lin Feng, promise me this. No matter the trials that lie ahead, never in this lifetime forsake me, will you? Be at ease, that shall never come to pass. Then let it be resolved thus. A resonant chime. We respectfully invite all esteemed guests to enter the reception hall and await your summons. Esteemed guests, please halt your steps. Present your invitations for inspection before entering the hall. Those are representatives of the Western Region's Trade Alliance. Over yonder are members of the Qi Refinement Clan. Esteemed sirs, pray wait here for a moment. We apologize for the inconvenience. At last we have arrived. Indeed, the great Han Divine Dynasty lies at a formidable distance. Having rushed here from the dark Shadow Loft, my limbs ache with profound weariness. The entrance to the Life Secret Realm rests within the grasp of the three great divine dynasties. Traversing through the great Han realm offers us the most secure passage. After all, you once claimed the title of Sword Sovereign. Surely the great Han Divine Dynasty must afford you some measure of deference. Behold, one approaches. Grandmaster Ouyang of the Saint Wing Valley has arrived. The very air around him is thick with condensed pill fragrance that refuses to dissipate, and his cultivation is by no means meager. It is Grand Elder Ouyang, the foremost authority of Saint Wing. Even before the three great divine dynasties, he need not bow with excessive reverence. Senior brother. This place is indeed bustling with activity. Has this grand welcoming hall truly fallen so far as to permit entry to any unworthy wretch? Those under Elder O had best cease their troublesome antics. Who do you speak of? Heed them not. Indeed, your forbearance is remarkable. Or perhaps merely lacking courage. How much longer do you intend to tarry? By what right does that woman presume to be seated there? You there, approach and pour a cup of tea for my master. What did you say? To merely bid you pour tea is already a profound honor. Henceforth, to serve alongside my master as a tea-serving attendant would be considered your greatest fortune. For a rustic woman such as yourself, one who has never witnessed the wider world, to serve a Grand Master of sacred elixirs is a blessing earned over countless lifetimes of cultivation. Are you truly seeking a confrontation? The blind man has made his move. You are merely humiliating my woman, nothing more. And what of it? A blind man shielding a rustic woman. Truly a perfectly suited pair. Are foreign martial artists such as yourselves truly worthy of sharing a seat with my revered master? If you possess any discernment, bid that woman hasten to pour the tea. Should my revered master be in joyful spirits, he might even bestow upon you a sacred elixir. This has become utterly outrageous. You old man. Do you not know how to discipline your own disciples? Young ones should not speak with such insolence. My disciple possesses a forthright temperament and speaks without reservation. He merely utters careless words. This old man also holds no intention of associating with individuals of obscure origins. Should his words have caused any offense, I implore all esteemed ones to be magnanimous and overlook this slight. Truly a most lively temperament indeed. Truly, Lin Feng, has he drawn his sword? You! Junior sister. Ah, his breath is gone. I have helped discipline him now. No need for gratitude. To dare slay a direct disciple of the sacred elixir valley within the grand welcoming hall. This fellow is truly too ruthless. My disciple. How dare you commit such a transgression? Today, no one shall be able to shield you. This old man demands you pay the ultimate price for this transgression. Lin Feng's mountain-splitting fist. Hold this current of qi, it is Sun Jinshin's. What is that phenomenon? Buddha and demon merging as one behind him. Once more they merge as one behind him, a resounding boom. Impossible. His protective true essence has shattered. Elder O has been struck flying. This is truly my husband. He who could not even withstand a single strike dares to indulge his disciples in oppressing others. Do you still wish to continue? Cease your hand. Third Imperial Prince, he has caused a commotion within your Highness's hall. Ouyang Grandmaster, Your Excellency, your killing intent is truly formidable. Ouyang Grandmaster, even my Imperial father holds you in 3/10 respect, yet you dare to strike out with such ferocity? Seize this blind fellow for me. This third prince has come to justly demand accountability in such a manner. Do you intend to rely on your authority to oppress others? Eldest Imperial Princess, Your Highness. Imperial Sister. Eldest Imperial Princess, Your Highness. Imperial Sister, this younger brother has arrived at an opportune moment. This fellow brazenly assaulted someone right here in the Grand Welcoming Hall, injuring Grandmaster Ouyang. He clearly holds my great Han Divine Dynasty in utter contempt. Third younger brother, though this elder sister stood at a distance just now, I distinctly heard that it was Grandmaster Ouyang's disciple who instigated the provocation. When discerning right from wrong, one must always ensure clarity. Master, a moment, please. Eldest Imperial Princess, Your Highness, this old man implores Your Highness to rule in his favor, for the perilous secret realm is fraught with dangers on all sides. This old man is willing to exert all his strength for Your Highness, to refine the Pakeng into an elixir. The Pakeng is indeed valuable, but to cast aside this fellow of unknown provenance who has offended Grandmaster Ouyang would be truly imprudent. In this matter, one must always distinguish right from wrong. Does Your Highness truly intend to forsake an ally such as this old man for the sake of a mere blind fellow? Without this old man's aid, this expedition to the life secret realm might not proceed smoothly. Imperial Sister, how will you choose? So you wish to defy reason and employ your own influence to sway this princess? This princess tells you all. You have offended the wrong person. Lin Feng's sword is the mightiest among Zhongzhou's younger generation that this princess has ever witnessed. The eldest Imperial Princess evaluates him so highly? Does she truly wish to weigh his importance against this old man's? He is but an insignificant pill refiner. What does he amount to then? The eldest Imperial Princess has made her choice, Lin Feng. Young master, pray come this way. Let us enter the inner hall to discuss the details. Indeed, it is truly tumultuous here. He did not even deign to cast a single glance upon us. He dared to coerce Grandmaster Ouyang in front of all present. Imperial Sister, you truly dared to make that choice, disregarding this Grandmaster and your own status as eldest Imperial Princess. Very well. Grandmaster, why must one confine oneself to a single option? My second older brother has long held immense admiration for the Grandmaster's alchemy. From this moment, I desire that blind fellow's life. So be it. Esteemed guests, there is no need to linger here and endure this indignity further. Follow me. Tonight at the Imperial City Banquet there shall surely be a rare and extraordinary spectacle. Your Highness, matters of cooperation are easily discussed, but that blind fellow dared to humiliate this one in front of all present. This grudge, this one cannot leave unavenged. Ouyang Song cannot simply swallow this indignation. Grandmaster, do not be overly anxious. Imperial Sister has always been unduly proud, believing that by drawing in a sword Dao prodigy, she could seize the vanguard in the life secret realm. How naive. He is merely a blind fellow who can only contend with those of his own cultivation level. He cannot stir up any significant turmoil. Tonight at the Imperial Banquet, I have already completed all arrangements. By then, my second older brother shall also be present. Grandmaster and all esteemed friends, you merely need to enjoy a fine spectacle. I wish for Imperial Sister to witness with her own eyes how the prodigy upon whom she relies will be forced to bow his head and struggle at the banquet. Young Master Lin, that day you claimed the title of Sword Sovereign, but due to your sudden departure, it was merely postponed. Yan Shui shall not inquire how young Master managed to escape, for after all, everyone possesses their own secrets. Then, Princess Your Highness, you truly have no questions at all. The reward for the Sword Sovereign is that Yan Shui shall personally forge a sword for the champion. There is no need. My sword dung is most agreeable in my hand. Furthermore, no other can forge its like. Oh, there exists a sword that even Yan Shui cannot forge? Young Master, might you permit Yan Shui to broaden her horizons? Its grade is unknown, yet it waxes mighty when confronted with strength. Indeed, it is a formidable weapon with restrained power. This very sword was the most formidable Yan Shui had ever witnessed in her lifetime. My consort's blade is naturally formidable. Alas, this famed blade once sustained grievous wound. Its sword spirit has fallen into slumber, its foundational essence severely compromised. The might it can presently manifest. I fear that only a saint-ranked smith could locate extraterrestrial meteoritic iron and spiritual essence to repair and reforge it. Yan Shui possesses a method to restore its former resplendent glory. How truly fortuitous. Verily, every individual bearing the mandate of heaven is but a pawn of destiny, delivering blades and meteoritic iron into my hands. In 3 days I shall return a completely renewed blade to you. My apologies for the imposition. Yen Shuet did not linger further. That woman at a mere glance was clearly no simple character. Her eyes seemed intent on clinging to his person and his blade. My lord, would you not promise me to keep your distance from that woman henceforth? My foolish lass, I am but a blind man. Only you would perceive me as a treasure. How could it be otherwise? My consort's temperament is lofty, his countenance exceptionally handsome, and his swordsmanship attains a divine transformative realm. The maidens who yearn for my lord are undoubtedly numerous. My lord must not heed their affections. This humble one desires my lord to be consort to her alone. Remain and keep this humble one company. Have you not heard the tidings? At the welcoming hall, Grandmaster Ouyang of the Sacred Medicine Valley was grievously wounded by an assailant, all in the presence of His Royal Highness the Third Prince. Subsequently, Lin Feng brazenly intervened to shield that very assailant, thereby causing the Third Prince to suffer a grave loss of face. This particular gambit shall bear grave consequences. Gaze beside the Third Prince, is that not Grandmaster Ouyang and the martial prodigy Tu Susan? Her Royal Highness Princess Zheng has graced us with her presence, as have young Master Lin and Miss Chu. He is none other than Lin Feng, the Sword Saint. Young Master Lin. My lord, accept this. Pray partake of this first. How can a golden kirin merely be a creature of the pond? Once it encounters the winds and clouds, it shall transform into a dragon. Alas, some are not true golden kirin, merely small fry borrowing the gales to stir paltry waves. Now that the winds have subsided, they shall naturally return to the mire. What truly exquisite mastery of true chi. This humble one, Tu Susan, possesses no great talent, yet wishes to invite young Master Lin for a cup of wine. My lord, he harbors ill intentions. It appears young Master Lin disdains to accept this cup of wine. If such is the case, this humble one shall deliver it personally. Proceed, Lin Feng, with caution. How could this be? So much has already been displayed. The wine is not displeasing. However, your exertion of strength is far too meager. It is merely flaunting a crude axe before a master craftsman. I am Tishan of the Vajragate. My strength can shift mountains, and I dare command the sun and moon to alter the heavens themselves. You blind wretch, now accept this cup of wine I offer. Merely brute force devoid of any refined technique. Are there any others who would challenge? Hasten forth and offer a cup of wine to this young Master Lin. He is none other than the sword paragon of Trial Sword Mountain. Inferno that scorches 9 tyrants. This cup of wine can incinerate the very skull, seal the wind meridians, and freeze the soul. 1,000 illusions enter the goblet. Within the dream, the soul is severed. Even 6 peak martial saints were incapable of suppressing him. My Dao. My Dao is about to make his move. He is the mightiest among the 7 peak martial saints. Beside the Third Prince, 6 cups have passed, only My Dao now remains. This man is unlike a martial artist. He is more akin to a blade. Do not draw near his space. In one life, bowing to the sect of the blade, slaughtering all gods and Buddhas, Zhao Zongyi. This is no poem. This is a blade. I can feel the edge of the blade pressing close upon us. A blade birthed within wine. This is no toast of hospitality, but a supreme realm of the Tao of the blade. Dragon severing. This cup is even stronger than the previous 6. This single slash of the broadsword is already adjacent to the origin of the Tao of the blade. He shook his head yet again. That phantom image approaches once more. The golden body of Buddha and demons suppressed the dragon blade, then dissipated. To think he could master such blade intent. Dragon severing has been crushed. This cup of wine still belongs to him. My blade was converted into wine by him. All 7 have been utterly defeated. Does anyone else wish to offer a cup of wine? Courtesy demands reciprocity. True friendship rests on mutual respect. This blind man shall also offer everyone a cup. Since ancient times, sages and virtuosos have all turned to dust. Coming to this point, I cannot clearly see the cup. There is only that sword that is no wine but the origin of sword intent. 7 cups, 7 strands of pristine sword intent. This bodes ill. Divine slaying shield, arise, my blade cannot withstand it. Ha, splendid. Truly fine wine, truly a renowned sword strike. Just now, even in the distant horizon. My fellow Taoists, it seems this prince has arrived at the perfect time. The one you are approaching is him. Go see. It appears your place is quite lively. This person must be the sword chief of Du Manor, young master Li Yunxiao. To hear his name is not as great as meeting his face. Young master's sword chi is indeed transcendent and refined. The second prince is far more profound than the third prince. This humble one loves drinking wine. Your wine seems vastly different. Would you offer me a cup? This man is not simple. He is stronger than those 7 grandmasters. Even if invited, it should be you who offers me a cup first. He did not even give face to the second prince's men. Then allow this one to offer your excellency a cup. It is simple enough. Please. Stabilize your mind. What a powerful spiritual secret art. There is a galaxy contained within it. Such formidable, illusory, and true intent. Even that masked expert was forced back half a step. Half a step. The immense strength of both of you has truly opened our eyes today. Today, forging friendship through wine is sufficient. There are no supreme experts here. This blind fool drinks no more. Husband, let us depart. He has truly left. Young Master Lin, wait for me. How daring. That spine-chilling realm of intent has not yet fully dissipated. This person is exceedingly strong. His combat power is by no means inferior to mine. Even if you break through to the martial emperor realm, you will still lose. When we meet in the secret realm of life, we must slay him at all costs. This old man possesses a realm-reversing method. Within half an hour, you shall hold the combat power of a quasi-martial emperor. Excellent. No matter how strong that Lin Feng may be, he is but one man with one sword. At long last, I can rest a little. Husband, your robe is misaligned. Tonight, allow your wife to keep you company so you may rest well, alright? Cultivation is of greater import. Young Master Lin, it is I, Han Yanyan, at such a time as this? Your Royal Highness the First Princess, welcome. Please pardon me for disturbing you late at night. I have just received precise news. The secret realm of life shall officially open 7 days from now. Understood. What is this? Delicate breakthrough elixir, a saint-grade pill. When used by a martial saint, it ignores bottlenecks, granting a 70% chance to directly advance by a minor realm. This item is far too precious. As allies entering the secret realm of life together, it serves as part of the compensation. The second and third princes will certainly not let slip the chance to further enhance the strength of their geniuses. Only then shall we secure the greatest victory. The other treasures within the secret realm may belong to her. Should there be life-giving sacred fluid, I desire to claim half of whatever treasures arise. Provided young Master Lin exerts his strength, then between us a half share each shall be settled. Such magnanimity is reserved solely for you, young master. Others shall not receive such favorable treatment. Her Royal Highness the eldest princess, if there are no further matters, you ought to return and attend to affairs of state. This princess has no pressing matters of state to attend to. Nay, it is certain that we, as husband and wife, ought to seek repose. Your Highness cannot forever linger here. Then I shall no longer disturb the two of you. Such allure, even in its coldness, still causes hearts to flutter and feet to tremble. In bygone years, just how resplendent was the glory that once radiated from you, my lord. You and he are indeed strikingly similar. The 7 cups of wine offered, though not yet binding us in alliance, were both a gamble and an opportunity. It seems this one has made the correct wager. 3 realms. Enter. 7 days have passed since we last met. Young Master Lin has advanced yet another step. Young Master Lin, I have awakened the first layer of this blade for you. Ultimately, it requires you to nourish it within your body for several days before it can fully unfurl its brilliance. Acknowledged. Many thanks. A report for Her Royal Highness the Eldest Princess. All factions have gathered. The entrance to the Life Secret Realm is about to open. The intricate gate stands beyond. The secret realm has now opened. Let us depart. This does not resemble the Life Secret Realm. What is amiss? The aura here is overwhelmingly oppressive. Be cautious. Each time the Life Secret Realm opens, its inner topography shifts. Everywhere within this place reveals a profound and desolate appearance, yet life fluctuations are present. Let us venture within and observe. Truly, one searches with worn-out iron shoes yet finds nothing, only for it to now arrive in hand. Do you speak of such a coincidence, yet still fail to capture him? We have performed a great service. You blind wretch. This young master grants you a chance. Immediately seal your own cultivation. Follow us back to atone for your transgressions, and perhaps a sliver of dignity may yet remain for you. Young Master Lin is an ally of this princess. I implore you to show deference to the great Han divine dynasty. If all of you insist on making a move, then this princess shall accompany you in battle. This place is still far from the core of the secret realm. Has your highness considered the consequences thoroughly? It is of no matter. As this is a grudge originating outside the secret realm, it concerns not the princess. Let the blind fool resolve it himself. With what will you resolve this? If your sword is nurturing its light, then you cannot wield it. Buddha Demon Immortal Art. Do not act rashly. I have already sent word to His Royal Highness the 8th Prince. That king is already en route and shall arrive at precisely the right moment. This is merely a trifling nuisance. Let us depart. Husband, young Master Lin. It is unwise to linger here. Let us depart. Truly audacious. This prince has just received news from Ren Chong. You have already dealt with that person. First it was 9th brother, now it is the matter of Ren Chong. Lin Feng, your insolence dares to challenge the imperial lineage itself. This is the life secret realm, not the Tianyao imperial court. 2 Dao protectors have been assigned to me by the nation. Surrender them. Your turn has come. Buddha Demon Immortal Art, do not make a move. I am the 8th prince of the Tianyao dynasty. See, you shall pay a hefty price. So swift, let us continue onward. The core is more vital. Ah, Feng, let us hasten. It is the Sacred Life Pool. The Sacred Life Pool has appeared. The princes are currently deliberating. No one is permitted to approach. The matter concerning 9th brother remains unresolved. 8th brother's soul jade. Something has befallen 8th brother. 8th brother's soul jade has shattered. Who dares commit such a deed? 9th brother has only just perished, and now even 8th brother has fallen. No matter the identity of the villain, this sovereign vows to make them pay a heavy price. The lingering aura feels amiss. The one who murdered 8th brother and 9th brother is assuredly the same individual. Elaborate. Within the lingering traces there is an unmistakable, exceedingly sharp sword intent. Very well. Issue the command. Employing all forces, we shall turn the very earth upside down if necessary to uncover this culprit. This consort desires to personally execute them, for that is the aura of a life decree. A life decree. A single drop of the sacred liquid within is enough to reverse the vital essence and purify the mortal body. Husband, let us hasten our pace even further. The sacred decree has manifested. The entire realm will be drawn to it, undoubtedly leading to a fierce battle between dragons and tigers. Ah, what a refreshing sensation. The sacred decree lies just ahead. Do not allow others to approach too closely. Should any dare to snatch it, strike without hesitation. The sacred decree is about to fully manifest. We have arrived. This is indeed the sacred pool of life. Has it not fully opened yet? The sacred liquid is still condensing. The protective barrier remains, preventing a reckless intrusion. There are only 9 drops of sacred liquid. Whosoever seizes one shall claim it as their own. He has arrived. The 2nd prince and 3rd prince are also here. That is Lin Feng. Wait for the sacred liquid to fully manifest. It is said he is a blind man, yet he has suppressed countless prodigies. This place is not the Dahan divine dynasty. Furthermore, another drop of sacred liquid is about to emerge. The very earth is trembling. 9 drops. Sacred liquid of life. To snatch such a divine treasure, if you possess the ability, then claim them. All 9 drops shall belong to this old man, and you will find them impossible to swallow. This is mine. Ugh, do not stray from my side. Husband, what shall we do? Lin Feng, the locations of the 9 drops are now within everyone's grasp and chaos has erupted. Huh? Why are they no longer moving? The sacred liquid has vanished. All 9 drops have been acquired. Where is the sacred liquid? You fool, you are truly audacious. Hand over the sacred liquid. This old man shall grant you a path of retreat. The death-defying Buddha Devil Undying Art. Buddha Devil Golden Body. The martial saint of vast seas has perished. A single punch suppressed and slew a peak martial saint. It is now in my grasp. This treasure is mine. Does any other dare to claim it? Let us depart. Brother Lin, a moment. Brother Lin, your divine splendor is unparalleled. We are utterly unaware of the perils that await. Bearing these 9 drops of sacred liquid will surely make us the next target. Indeed, one speaks with profound truth. You and I both belong to the Daxia faction. Let these 9 drops of sacred liquid allow us to achieve a breakthrough. You wish to ally with this blind one? You shall find no joy in it. Enough, you blind fool, I have tolerated you for far too long. Last time was merely due to my carelessness. Today you shall witness what a true saber entails. His life-bound battle saber. This single saber stroke shall cleave away your esteemed reputation. The very fabric of space is torn asunder. It shall shatter your Buddha demon body to oblivion. Stand clear, let us see how you parry this one saber stroke. My husband Lin Feng shall not suffer defeat. The sword approaches. My saber. It trembles with fear. This is a tribulation of life, not one meant for a human. The target of this heavenly tribulation is that very sword. It is rumored that only when an imperial armament emerges into the world does it face a thunderous baptism. A low-grade imperial armament has been forged. There is no turning back now. Heaven severing, 4th sword. Heaven severing. Ordinary means cannot harm him. The destiny-defying dragon transformation elixir allows a peak martial saint to temporarily step into the pseudo-emperor realm, yet its cost is astronomical. This sacrifice will buy him time. Ouyang Song, heed my command. Fall into this old man's 8 directions dragon-locking formation. You shall not dream of escape. Once Ngandian steps into the pseudo-emperor realm, that shall be the day of your demise. It is a success. Lord Ngandian has succeeded. Fool, do you see now? This, then, is the might of the emperor realm. Now I shall use you to unleash the full extent of my wrath. It is merely borrowed power, nothing more. A frog at the bottom of a well. Heaven severing, 6th sword. Lawless. Impossible. You desire to flee? Heaven severing, 2nd sword. Fish extremity. Just now, you seemed exceedingly pleased with yourself, did you not? Yes. Young Master Lin, spare my life. This old man was truly blind, yet now I vow to serve young Master Lin. But when you sought to thrust me into such peril, I saw not the slightest hint of mercy from you then. Dong Shi. Dongxi, it was you who disposed of my 8th and 9th brothers. Excellent. Today you shall repay all your accumulated debts. Eldest brother, why waste words on such a wretch? Activate our battle dragon formation. To fall before the combined formation attack of us brothers is an honor bestowed upon you. A motley assortment, impure and hollow like an empty barrel that echoes loudly. That description fits you rather well. Certain death. Certain death. Expand the divine domain. Is that truly the extent of your power? Then it is my turn to act. 9 dragons hauling coffin. What is that? He does possess some modicum of ability. Alas, he knew not to endure and preserve his full power. Now you are but a spent force, are you not? 13 Swords of the Watergate, apprehend this one for me. Zhong Wangyue, advance and seize him. Three feet before him, the sword's intent receded. The sword strikes. My turn has arrived. I invite all present to bear witness. Heaven severing fifth sword. Heaven severing. Do such mighty figures know not but to oppress the lesser with their strength? The Imperial Lord's command is the very rule. Kneel. He has endured it. Law of deathly spirit exchange. Heaven offers no path, earth no entrance. Every last wisp of his vital breath is exhausted. A head-on clash holds no prospect of triumph. Ying Muji is the sole variable. Han Yangshui sees 3 breaths of opportunity. That is truly formidable. Heaven severing 6th sword, lawless Tao. Indeed? Xiao Sheiluo's first step, the revelation. This bodes ill. You! Release the Imperial Princess. Dare not harm a single hair on her head or face oblivion. If you dare take even one more step, he shall surely perish. Imperial Princess Han Yanshui, let us speak slowly. Allow us to depart. Once we are safe, I shall naturally release her. Agreed, I shall comply with your demand. General Tuoba, grant me a modicum of face. Allow them to proceed first. Pursue them and observe. You ought to resolve the matter of the demonic Isle Princess thoroughly. To release her would be to let the tiger return to the wilderness. The future ramifications would be immeasurable. Nay, should any harm befall her, the alliance of the 2 nations would plunge Great Han into peril. Is that so? Yet, if you release her, she will merely return. It is ill. We must depart swiftly. The Imperial Court of Great Han is now hunting us. Impossible. It cannot be. How could this be? Imperial Father, how could you abandon your own flesh and blood daughter, merely to appease another nation? The three of you gravely injured the Imperial dynasty of the Demonic Isle and crucial members of the ancient heavenly demon nation. The evidence is irrefutable. Now by the Imperial Lord's decree, we are to apprehend the three of you to quell the wrath of the two nations. General Zhou, it is this princess who speaks. Look carefully, your Royal Highness, you may be good. But at this moment, in this humble general's eyes, there is no princess, only a wanted criminal to be apprehended, one who sought to betray the realm by currying favor with foreign powers using the people's strength. The great Han Imperial dynasty truly boasts such grandeur and might. Imperial technique, Undying Buddha demon art. Fool, do not unleash a great slaughter. If you are wise, be gone. They have fallen back. Dongmu Mei, let this prince witness your prowess. How dare a mere creature from the ink abyss utter such words? Your Royal Highness, seize him for me. Zhou Zilong shall cripple him, obeying the Crown Prince's decree. Let us see how you withstand this. Third brother, it seems you have handled this matter most inelegantly. Depart, elder brother. Esteemed elders, I regret having troubled you. Your Royal Highness is too courteous. Lin Feng is unfit for combat. Let us depart. You think to depart so easily? It shall not be so simple. You all may depart. Just grant me 3 drops of the sacred life elixir, and it shall suffice. We shall now take our leave. And what of you? It is of no consequence. At most, I shall simply seek a hidden refuge. Since the great Han has forsaken me, I no longer need concern myself with anything. Lin Feng, you and I are of the same ilk. Be it a sacred land or an imperial dynasty, this stage is still far too small for individuals such as ourselves. Mark my words, 3 months hence, when the imperial path of Zhangzhou opens, that shall be the true stage for prodigies. Very well. Then let us arrange to meet again 3 months hence. He has returned. It is good that you have returned safely. These are 3 drops of sacred life elixir. Excellent, excellent. With this item, should the vine head be activated, success is 7/10 assured. Young Master Xiao, you have rendered a great service this time. The Shadow Pavilion shall assuredly not forget this debt of gratitude. My internal injuries are mending. Do eat a little more. Why do you gaze upon me so intently? But is it not permissible for one's husband to possess such comeliness? My husband? I have no appetite for food. The eye of the formation must hold firm. Qingyi must not stray from the 3-chi radius of the vine. It is truly beneficial to bask in the sun thus. Reporting. Supreme Elder Chu has just received tidings. Saint Sun Xiao Wudi of the Great Evolution Sacred Land shall enter into grand matrimony with Saintess Yunjiao on the 7th day of next month. Shall our Shadow Pavilion dispatch representatives to partake in the festivities? Yunjiao? I cannot perish. I must return. My husband, what troubles you? It is not. Yunjiao is my woman. Yet why is the one I favor most clearly Chudui? So that is the truth of it? It seems your kindness towards me was in truth always for the sake of the elixirs. I had once intended to make you love me for an eternity, yet love by its very nature must stem from both parties. I have no need for your love which is merely manipulated by elixirs. I do not cherish it in the slightest. Embrace me one final time and do shall restore your liberty to you. My lord husband do desires to sway with you on the swing. My lord husband, pray tell, does the swing grow weary from our prolonged presence? It merely deems it an honor. Is that truly so? My lord husband do cherishes you deeply. To what extent is this affection? My affection is so profound that even should my heart be utterly sundered, I would not wish for you to suffer even a trace of grievance or restraint. What troubles you this day? My lord husband, please close your eyes. I, in truth, already perceive naught. My lord husband, what do you perceive? The antidote. Indeed, now you may reclaim your true self. Your liberty is now restored. You desire to return to the Dian Holy Land. I am aware of a clandestine tunnel that allows one to depart this place. Henceforth, your freedom shall be absolute. There is no need to offer your gratitude to me. Depart swiftly lest they should discover us. Lin Feng, my apologies. Please forget my existence and let us regard our acquaintance as never having transpired. Foolish do, how could I truly permit you to forget me? Have you heard the tidings? The Manor Lord has decreed. The 7th day of the next month shall be the day of the magnificent nuptials between senior sister Yunjiao and holy son Xiao Wudi. Naturally, I have received these tidings. This is a momentous occasion, occurring but once in a century for our Dian Holy Land. Should their destinies intertwine, they shall assuredly guide our Holy Land to seize the peerless fortuitous encounter upon the Imperial Road. Alas, it is merely a pity. What sorrow do you speak of? Senior sister Yunjiao appears not to be invested in these nuptials. I have witnessed her on multiple occasions, alone and lost in thought upon the mountain peak. Hush, speak in hushed tones. Such words must not be uttered carelessly. The great affairs are determined by the Holy Lord and the venerable elders. It is not for us to idly discuss. Senior sister Yunjiao will naturally prioritize the Holy Land. Speaking of which, it is all due to that blind wretch. Were it not for his interference, how could senior sister Yunjiao possibly... Indeed, Lin Feng. How is he present here? Did he not journey to the Dahan Divine Dynasty to seek the scripture sword, and then vanish without a trace? What a terrifyingly oppressive killing intent. Halt! Lin Feng, this is the Holy Maiden Peak. Without an official summons, none may trespass upon this sacred peak. Stand aside, your gall is truly immense. Intercept him. Haste, report this to the elders. He dares to call for Yunjiao to meet him, to utter the Holy Maiden's name so brazenly. Activate the spirit formation. Seize him! He knows not how to gauge his own strength. Hark, young one. You truly excel at causing trouble for this seat. You are exceedingly impudent. This does not align with your customary conduct. Should any matter arise, could you not have sought this seat first? Had I not appeared just now, but instead other elders had, the consequences would have been difficult to fathom. Do you comprehend? Have you comprehended then? Qingzi Xiao Wudi has already attained the grand completion of the Martial Saint Pinnacle. Qingnu Yunjiao is currently also at the grand completion of the Martial Saint Pinnacle. Should they unite their yin and yang, they will assuredly be able to jointly assault the half-step Grand Realm within 3 months. Only then will they possess sufficient power to contend for that supreme karmic fortune upon the Imperial Road. This is the grand imperative. Blind to all else, I care not for any grand scheme. Yunjiao is my woman. We may depart this place, but we shall absolutely not be sundered here. The future of the sacred land and your own promising prospects should not be ruined by a momentary impetuosity. The contention upon the imperial road is far more brutal than you could ever imagine. Yunjiao is my woman. Very well, if this seat cannot persuade you, then I shall lead you to meet one who holds the true authority. Lin Feng, you are indeed exceptional. If you presently possess the cultivation of a martial Saint Pinnacle, this seat truly could consider allowing you to replace Xiao Wudi. Alas, there exists no if in this matter. But Senior had already given his word. Senior stated that if I obtained the ghost sword, you would no longer impede the affections between myself and Yunjiao. A faithless promise, how then is one to proceed? You who are a venerable grand divination sage, could it be that you know not the audacity of such a deed? I merely wish for my Jiaoer to be returned to me. This blind one can forever pledge loyalty to the sacred land, eradicating all foes in the mortal realm in your stead. Preposterous. This matter was unanimously decided by the esteemed grand elders of the Azure Hall and this seat. How can a young junior such as yourself be permitted to refute us yet again? What if I am resolute in my defiance? Rebellion that pierces the very heavens. He dares then to truly draw his blade. Does this move of yours truly wager your very life? Justice is not a commodity attained by idle waiting. What an unyielding heart, preferring death to surrender. Knows not his own measure. Blind fool, this matter is beyond your power to impede. Should you stubbornly persist, it is your very life that shall be forfeit. I recall not who I am, yet I remember Yunjiao is my woman. To offer my woman to another, this I cannot do, knowing full well it is an impossibility. Yet I, Lin Feng, am utterly resolute in doing so. Heaven-severing sixth sword. Lawless. Lin Feng, this seat grants you one final opportunity. Do you truly wish to remain stubbornly deluded, never to awaken? Indeed, if mortals prove unjust in their strife, if the heavenly Tao itself is unfair, then while I yet live, I shall cleave even the azure heavens, and allow no injustice to ever descend upon my head. Reaper's Domain, 9 dragons drawing coffin. Knows not the proper measure of advance or retreat. Do not step within. This paltry wretch! Azure Lord, please temper your wrath. Lin Feng's cultivation has been scattered, his life draws to a close, he embraces a death-defying resolve merely to contend for a single word of justice. How can this be wrong? You who are the esteemed lord of the Grand Evolution Holy Land, if today you were to slay a junior who bears no fault, would the world not scorn? With Yunjiao possessing the boundless potential of her Yun clan's Ice Phoenix bloodline, you demand her loyalty, yet the Holy Land cannot even refrain from slaying the man she loves? Then, according to Peak Master Bo's counsel, how should this matter be resolved? I shall take this sightless man that he may persuade Yunjiao, and let her wholeheartedly accept the marriage arranged by the Holy Land. On this matter, the Saintess's Peak has sent word. Due to this marriage, Yunjiao's heart knot has become intractable, leading her to seal her own cultivation and bloodline. Should the Ice Phoenix bloodline be self-sealed, what grave consequences would ensue? Azure Lord, you understand this far better than I. Should Yunjiao meet with misfortune before the grand path is revealed, the Grand Evolution Holy Land will lose all its advantages. Many thanks to the Holy Lord for perfecting this heaven-defying talent. Truly, she is a heaven-defying talent. Regrettably, she cannot be used for this seat's purposes. This seat's concern is not to whom Yunjiao is betrothed. Be it Xiao Wudi or even yourself, both are born with rebellious bones, thus this seat cannot grant you a future. Samsara undying. Little 7, we await you. Who is Samsara? Whom does Dung call me? The Tao seal of Samsara? And who then is Little 7? This seat does not believe you to be in error. Yet in this world only the strong are deemed righteous. How long until the 7th day arrives? 7 days. Very well, did you assume I was courting death just now? In truth, I was not. I surmised that you would come to my rescue. I also knew he could not slay me. Indeed, what then is your ultimate purpose? To perceive life and death? I wish to perceive life and death. To ascend to the Emperor realm. Regrettably, Marshal Sanjiang, even at his peak, forcibly peered into the Emperor realm, yet ultimately still failed. His Tao attainment was not audacious enough for the Grand Gambit, which is truly a pity. Not necessarily. Are there not still 7 days remaining? Cease these aimless ponderings. Rest well. Life is but a temporary loan. Only death is the true path home. The currents of my life lie not within any net of fate. Why am I not within the cycle of life and death? Can this object truly determine life and death? Then why am I not within the cycle of life and death? Is it not power? Or is it the very rules of existence? Do you truly wish to depart now? I shall go and meet a few friends. It is a rare fortune that we meet. Why do you display such a sorrowful countenance? Has this one not yet perished? Alas, your cultivation was lost due to our ineptitude. This one truly desires to assist Brother Lin in reclaiming justice. Regrettably, you are too weak, thus you must diligently cultivate. Furthermore, who states that losing cultivation transforms one into a good-for-nothing? This one finds his current state rather agreeable. Aunt Zhang's tofu pudding today is a trifle salty. Is your mind perhaps troubled? How is it that you know of my son's imminent conscription, or that the old man's grandson may not endure this night? Henceforth, benevolent days await us. Is that truly so? This one shall not deign to pay you any mind. Hear my explanation first, let us not quarrel further. Destiny, like sand held within one's grasp, slips away the faster the tighter one clenches it. There exists no joy nor sorrow, only the eternal cycle of reincarnation. Enough of this wretchedness. This one knows not if success shall be achieved this time. Blind Yun Zhao. I apologize. I should not have brought you here in the first place. It is nothing. I do not blame you. This one blames no one, only the bitter fate of a blind person such as myself. Along this journey from Daxia to Zhongzhou, all we desired was to live in peace. Even in a desolate corner where mountains end and waters cease, merely raising fowl, it is regrettable that the heavens are like a mischievous child, always fond of bestowing blessings upon those already steeped in folly. If Yun Zhao's phoenix bloodline were sealed, there would be no remedy. Rest assured, this one has achieved enlightenment. To whom I am wedded, is it not still merely matrimony? Though Xiao Wudi is detestable, his extraordinary talent is cultivated assiduously by the Holy Land. Therefore, to whomsoever this one weds, shall it not lead to prominence in due time? Who claimed this one desires to wed Xiao Wudi? But Yun, just now you said you had comprehended everything. This one has indeed achieved understanding. All arduous trials have been overcome. This one believes this time, the blind one shall be no exception. He once proclaimed, so long as he yet lives, none shall be permitted to oppress this one. He is still alive presently, thus he shall assuredly arrive. Yun Zhao, you must not be thus. Lin Feng has utterly lost his cultivation, his life force is nearly depleted. He is now inferior to a mere mortal. What grounds remain for your unwavering belief? You do not comprehend him, utter no more frivolous words. My blind one could, in the beginning, annihilate the 8 desolations Holy Land, forge a path through the heaven-connecting road, and survive predicaments where certain death loomed. He can also topple this grand evolution Holy Land. Tomorrow, this one shall wear the phoenix crown of glory and be wed. This bridal robe is meant for my husband. As for Xiao Wudi, this one wishes to see if he possesses the destiny to lift my bridal veil. Jure, should he not arrive tomorrow, then assist this one in entering these remains, and remember, do not allow the Holy Land to use me as a mere pawn. Yun Zhao living is Lin Feng's person. Dying, she shall only acknowledge Lin Feng. Envoys from the Azure Sea Holy Land arrive. presenting 2 roots of 10,000-year coral, 10 supreme-grade holy artifacts, 3 divine peaches from Jioji Holy Land, and a painting of a minor heavenly mystic maiden, in felicitation of the grand wedding of the Grand Evolution Holy Sun and Holy Maiden. These supreme treasures, rarely seen on ordinary days, are presented today like a flowing river. After this day, all matters shall be settled. That blind one should also become a relic of the past. The Nether Shadow Pavilion presents 1 crimson apple, 1 jade bowl, 1 paper fan, and 1 fire spirit orb. Sooner or later they shall scatter like a broken flock. Are they here to cause a disturbance? Truly audacious. This maiden from the Nether Shadow Pavilion has come to partake in the Grand Evolution Holy Ceremonies feast. It is merely a gesture of courtesy. What then? Do you of the Granyan Holy Land scorn this humble offering? Should you dare lay a hand upon me, it will be widely known that your Holy Land possesses a shallow spirit. You would merely be striking your own visage. You are a guest. Permit Miss Chu to join the banquet. Only now do you speak with reason. That accursed blind man, for such a monumental occasion you truly deign to appear? Blind one. Has he truly lost all his cultivation? A mere mortal dares to tread upon the hallowed wedding carpet? Blind man, halt. Today marks the grand wedding of the Woody Saint Child. You bear the disciple registration token, yet without a formal invitation, you possess no right to participate. Holy Elder, you command me to step aside. Do you still perceive yourself as the Sword King of yesteryear? I command you to depart instantly. Blind man, did you not heed Senior Marshal Brother Qian's words? The grand union of the Saint Child and Saintess is not for all to enter. Know your place and withdraw, lest we be forced to escort you from the mountain. He truly dared to arrive. Qualifications, you say? Since when has this been so? To meet one's own wife, one now requires such credentials? Such blatant arrogance. In such a state you still intend to strike? You... Without true chi, how does he achieve this? Senior Marshal Brother Lin, spare my life. This one merely acts under orders. Grant me this single reprieve, and I shall never again dare to obstruct your path. A blind man who arrives wielding a sword. What further invitation could be sought? Yet still devoid of true chi, what manner of stratagem is this? I knew you would assuredly arrive. You accursed blind man. No spiritual energy, yet these pure physical fluctuations are utterly impossible. Could this be some esoteric art? Lin Feng, your myriad past grievances shall now be settled in full. To injure a disciple of my Holy Land amidst this vast assembly, and furthermore, to disrupt the Saint Child's wedding, today you shall most assuredly not remain. Late-stage martial saint. You are merely worthy of being an outer sect elder. Do not imagine that clinching the sword trial championship makes you formidable. That glory has long faded. Presently your cultivation is crippled. You are but a mere mortal. Let others fear your hollow reputation. Elder Quan fears no challenge. Lin Feng, take heed. Observe how you withstand this strike. I decree your death, you cannot but perish. This is utterly impossible. Without true chi, a martial saint simply topples thus. To wield a mortal body and fell a saint, what power is this ultimately? I knew it would be so. You would assuredly arrive. To be this terrifying even without cultivation, truly you cannot be underestimated. Who dares proclaim themselves invincible? Who dares proclaim themselves undefeated? You all gaze upon me as ephemeral mayflies behold the boundless azure sky. Speak no more, for the unknown is far more terrifying than mere power. Should he ascend this high platform, where would the sacred land's prestige lie? This is indeed the aura of a martial emperor. Kneel! Impudent, audacious fool, even at this juncture you dare to resist. If I do not suppress you here today, what prestige would my Granyan sacred land retain? The sacred land master's promise can be reneged upon. That is called faithlessness. Forcing Lin Mei's betrothed upon another, that is called injustice. Like powerful cultivators joining forces to bully one without cultivation, that is called immorality. Do you truly deserve to speak of prestige? Silence. In this world, the strong devour the weak. Weakness is your only sin. A fine saying indeed. Weakness is the sole sin. Since reason cannot prevail, then today I shall not waste words on you. Come, let us battle. Truly it opens this young lady's eyes. I have long heard the renown of the Grand Yan sacred land as the leader of the righteous path, a beacon of morality. Listen here, what nonsense are you spouting? Have I spoken amiss? To deal with a blind man, you must mobilize intersect elders. Even with over a dozen martial emperors surrounding him, are you afraid you cannot defeat him? Bullying a gravely wounded man, do you still desire to retain any semblance of honor? You might as well dig a hole and crawl into it. This is truly excessive, and victory would bring no glory. This cannot be allowed to continue. Elders, descend at once. Lin Feng, that a mere mortal body could reach this far. You should already be content with your pride. Blind fool, I shall grant you a chance. Should you withstand 3 of my strikes, this wedding today shall be annulled. 3 strikes? A mere mortal facing a grand completion martial saint of the love realm. If you lose, then quietly sit aside and drink a few cups of celebratory wine, witnessing the happiness of myself and Jower. What say you? No wager? I thought he was formidable. Turns out he dares not face Xiao Wudi. Who dares to wager? Were you not so imposing just now? The divine radiance of the saint's son, do not disgrace yourself here. What ploy is this? He has already retreated. No matter, to live is good. Since you dare not, then step aside. Jower is a living being of flesh and blood, not a mere wager to be placed upon a table for others to decide. She is not a wager. I shall not wager victory or defeat with you. I shall wager my very life with you. Between us, we shall decide who is superior, and who shall live and who shall die. A battle of life and death. You offer yourself at my very doorstep. Since your heart is set on battle, then I shall grant your wish. I shall show you what true despair means. A battle of life and death, I accept. Blind fool. No, my lord, you cannot defeat him. It would be better to seek medical aid, for you are no match for him. Do not concern yourself with me. Depart swiftly, I implore you. Indeed, the outcome of triumph or failure is yet uncertain. Yet I wish to make an attempt. Woongo triple saber decisive art. Shatter mountains and rivers. Like summer blossoms that perish, like autumn leaves that wither and fall, I possess a single sword strike that can judge life and death. Has it concluded thus? A true pity indeed. Impossible. Nay, nothing is truly impossible. Your saber is too sluggish, too feeble. It is but a flashy spectacle, serving no true purpose. Silence your tongue. If you yearn to taste despair, then I shall grant you your wish. Sacred technique, 9 nether blazing fire palm. Sacred technique, star-shattering finger. Sacred technique, heavenly gang battle dragon roar. Let us see how you shall defend against these. When 3 sacred techniques are unleashed simultaneously, even cultivators of equal standing would find it difficult to survive. Every boundary possesses a point of destruction. If deflecting my saber was a mere coincidence, then what about these 3 sword strikes? This swordsmanship is terrifying beyond all reason. His sword intent penetrates the divine. This individual will surely become a great calamity if left unchecked. I refuse to believe it. How could I possibly be defeated by one such as you, who possesses no cultivation? Mountain shifting seal, descend and suppress him. Lin Feng. Kneel and admit defeat. Lin Feng, do you not comprehend the vastness of heaven and earth? Today, with the three of us, the famed three heroes, gathered here, the tri-platform sea-subduing formation is far more formidable than your mountain-shifting seal. Beyond towering mountains, still greater mountains exist. I am that very mountain beyond. That mountain, seventh sword of heaven's severance, life and death. Life and death are but a single thread apart. One sword, life and death. First, cast aside your own notions of life and death. How could a mere you be worthy of suppressing me? Arise. This is the seventh sword of heaven's severance. Life and death. Thus it is, Xiao Wudi has once again been defeated by a blind man with no cultivation. This cannot be. How could he have severed my life force? The victor has been decided, and thus so has life and death. He was indeed killed, perishing on the very day of his own wedding. Lin Feng, this old man demands you pay with the complete eradication of your spirit and soul. That arrogant wretch still refuses to yield, daring to slay my sacred son. Today, none shall be able to save you. Die for me, transform into dust and ash. Up to the azure heavens, down to the yellow springs. Both realms shrouded in gloom, where naught can be seen. Life and death are but a single thread apart. Stepping beyond that is the yellow springs. Retreating behind that is the blue falls. Yellow springs and blue falls, a single blade of life and death. It seems I have comprehended something once more. What kind of sword intent is this? This old one's very soul is trembling. This scene, it evokes the legendary invincible sword heart. Only by experiencing the utmost terror of life and death can such a monstrous talent comprehend it. Lin Feng, previously this seat underestimated you. You are worthy of the Ice Phoenix bloodline and deserve to be nurtured wholeheartedly by this holy emperor of Great Yan. The matter of slaying Xiao Wudi can be temporarily set aside. As long as you now kneel and admit your faults, pledging loyalty to the Holy Land, hereafter you shall be the new holy son of the Great Yan Holy Land. Resources and cultivation techniques will be yours to freely use. That is the Great Yan Holy Sun beneath one man above 10,000 others. Is this truly the privilege of innate talent? Slaying a holy sun and becoming the new holy sun, Lin Feng. Holy sun. I have no need of it. What did you say? I said, I have no need of it. I merely wish to take Jiaoer away from this place. As for your promises, are you even worthy for this Lin Feng to serve? I do not believe your words. Has he gone mad? Good. Very good. If he cannot be used by this seat, then he cannot be allowed to live. Slay him. Splitting immortal rending flame palm, netherworld sunflower void shattering claw. 4 Emperor Realm cultivators combining forces to besiege him. Even a hegemon would find it difficult to escape. I will not permit you to bully my husband. You foolish man, I love you. My words are binding. Courting your own death, you are forbidden from slaying my blind one. You may not. Disperse. Who dares to bully my people? Does the Shadow Pavilion have no one left? The Grand Elder of the Nether Shadow Tower, Li Chun. That old monster is actually still alive. Young Master, previously this old one, Grand Elder Li, did not agree with the manipulative schemes of Elder Chu and his group. This old one, on behalf of the other 3 Grand Elders, apologizes to you. Bowing before him, the Nether Shadow Tower has already fallen into decline, and you are the only remaining hope. We were afraid you would depart, which is why we resorted to those underhanded methods. I understand. However, this old one has come today for no other reason. As long as you remain the young master of the Shadow Pavilion, others shall not be permitted to bully the weak with strength, unless this Li Chen falls. My thanks, but now is not the time to speak of this. Young master, you all go first. This old one will guard the rear. Go, there is nothing to fear. You are the young master, the hope of our survival, and your life is more important than all else. Depart quickly. You wish to leave? What do you take the Great Yan Holy Land for? A place one may come and go as they please. Great Yan Holy Emperor, your opponent is this old one. Nether Shadow Secret Art. Dark Night Descent. That you could endure a single strike from this seat is quite remarkable. A pity, you are simply too aged. Grand Elder has yet to act, why do you yet tarry? Li Chen, we have not met for several centuries. Let me see if your bravado still holds. Do not let that blind fool escape. If a fiend cannot be utilized, it must be eradicated. Young master! Withdraw some distance. The shadow's fierce outburst. Fall back. Lin Feng, in this lifetime I swear to avenge my consort and will certainly raise the Great Yan Imperial Palace. We are defeated, thoroughly and utterly defeated. After today, the entirety of Zhongzhou shall regard us as a mere jest. Should that blind one still draw breath, hereafter Qingbei Peak Master, is this truly your solemn pledge? You vowed to watch over that blind one. Do you lay blame upon me? Lord Qing, do not forget when I spared no effort to draw Lin Feng to our side. Who was it that stood by, cold and indifferent? You deemed him a mere good-for-nothing. You believed him unworthy of your grand enterprise. I have long declared that he is no mere fish in a shallow pond. I strove desperately to protect him, to reconcile this bitter enmity. And what of the rest of you? Now that the individual has fled and calamity has been wrought, you heap the blame upon my head once more. Then what of me? This is the sacred sanctuary to which I have devoted half my life in unwavering loyalty. If you are so insistent upon my errors, then this seat of Qingbei Peak Master, let another occupy it. The young master has returned. Inform the Supreme Elder immediately. Where is Supreme Elder Li? Why is it only the young master and them? Has Elder Li perished in battle? How could Supreme Elder Li? Elder Li, this is no time for lamentation. Quickly, bring the young master into the totem secret chamber and commence the ritual. But the young master's cultivation has been utterly lost. He can no longer bear such a burden. Elder Li has acted. The Shadow Pavilion stands exposed, its grand scheme utterly foiled and brought to naught. This is the very foundational artifact of the Shadow Pavilion. Let the eye of the totem commence. Whether success is found or not, all hinges upon this singular moment. Elder Li's sacrifice cannot be borne in vain. It is taking effect. Continue swiftly. The totem has awakened. We respectfully invite the totem to assume its rightful position. Ah, young master, you must endure. This is the totem's power. You must absolutely not lose consciousness. Do not falter. You must not, absolutely must not lose consciousness. Grant me fusion. Is this the power that commands my very eyes? Ning Yin. Ah, what manner of artifice is this? All defenses were directly sundered. Even body-protecting artifacts would likely fail to withstand this gaze. A deep thrum. Young Master Xiao, Supreme Elder Jin, my apologies. This master momentarily lost control. The expenditure was immense. No matter. Excellent, excellent. To possess such a wondrous eye technique, young Master Xiao shall henceforth be absolutely unrivaled within his cultivation realm. My Nether Shadow Pavilion now holds the hope of its former glory's revival. Alas, it is a pity that young master's cultivation has yet to be fully restored. No matter, as long as one lives, hope yet remains. Husband, things are not well. Elder Sister Yunjiao is nearing her demise. Grandma Wang Jiaoer, how fares she? Alas, this young lass truly does not value her own life. She has repeatedly forcibly burned her Ice Phoenix bloodline, not only consuming her vital essence but also damaging her fundamental foundation. Were she an ordinary person, she would have long since succumbed. That she could endure until now is entirely due to a single breath desperately clinging to life. Save her! You are a divine physician, you surely have a way. Young Master Xiao, do not lose your composure. Since this old woman has already arrived here, naturally I shall not stand by and watch death without offering aid. I have used golden needles to seal her heart meridian, but this can only preserve her life for half a month. And what then? After half a month? If one wishes to fully restore her and rebuild her foundation, 3 drops of life-giving dew are required. Even a single drop is exceedingly rare. Without them, even celestials would struggle to save her. I have 1 drop here. I also have 1 drop here. 2 drops are not enough. 2 drops can only prolong her life but cannot fundamentally cure her. Only 3 drops can draw upon the life essence of heaven and earth, reconstituting her bloodline and offering a sliver of hope for survival. Ugh! I am here, I am here. Ah, cease your efforts, this is my destiny. To be able to meet you once more. I am content. No, I have never believed in destiny. I shall certainly save you. The life secret realm has already closed. In this world, does anyone else possess the sacred life nectar? When the secret realm was divided that year, Han Yangshui also received 3 drops. When she departed, though injured, she absolutely could not have used all 3 drops. If we merely find her, there will be some. Where is she now? She said she wished to go into hiding. Luanmo City, I shall depart at once. Luanmo City is tens of thousands of li from here. Traveling day and night with utmost haste, a round trip would still require more than 10 days. The Luanmo Sea is a place where dragons and fish intermingle. To seek a person there is like searching for a needle at the bottom of the ocean. Even if the odds are against me, I must still go. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I shall absolutely not give up. But do not go so far. What if I cannot wait until you return? Could you not stay by my side for but 1 night before you depart? I fear there will not be enough time. We have not even spoken words of farewell. Tonight, I shall remain by your side. Allow me to do it myself. My love, draw my eyebrows for me. My blind one, tell me, do I not appear beautiful? Beautiful. You are the most beautiful woman in this world. Now that you say it, in the past, you always said that whenever I regained a bit of vitality, I would torment you. Tonight I shall prepare a meal for you, so that you may know Jiaoer also possesses a gentle side. Wait for me. Take good care of her. No one governs this place. The fist is the rule. You dare to cheapen the renown of a supreme elder here. Followers of the alien race, nimble-limbed, red flame tiger ingredients greatly nourish spiritual energy. As long as one offers coin, all manner of illicit affairs shall be accepted. Amidst the pervasive unrest, word spreads that the Bloodhand Gang recently annihilated a minor clan, even displaying their trophies upon our city gates. What of this? In Luanmo Cheng, not a day passes without incident. However, the Bloodhand Gang has recently been searching for a woman, offering a substantial bounty of spirit stones. One should first seek Han Yanshui. One must seek out local informants to uncover clues. Esteemed guest, what manner of wine would you desire? The strongest vintage. Very well, 1 flask of Xiao Daozi. Esteemed brother, might you be so kind as to offer this one a cup of wine? This one is of the Fox clan from the ancient celestial demon kingdom. This one has no coin, nor does this one desire it. My name is Su Chan, the omniscient chronicler of Luanmo Cheng. If esteemed brother would but share a cup of wine with this one, whatever information you seek, this one shall endeavor to acquire. Omniscient chronicler, I seek a person. You claim that if they reside within Luanmo Cheng, there is truly nothing you do not know. Esteemed brother, who is it you seek? A woman. Han Yan Yun from the great Han divine dynasty who arrived in Luanmo Cheng half a month hence. Esteemed brother, for what purpose do you seek that demoness? Speak not so loudly of that demoness. That woman is exceedingly fierce, but half a month after arriving in Luanmo Cheng, she had already wreaked great havoc when someone presumed to offend her. She rendered her opponent utterly immobile on the spot. Moreover, she robbed a shipment belonging to the Black Tiger Gang in the west. Many formidable factions are now searching for her. Her temperament truly is as such. Do you know her current whereabouts? As for this matter, the Bloodhand Gang is currently conducting its affairs. All those unrelated shall step aside. The most troublesome among these Bloodhand Gang members is none other than their vice leader, Du Sandao. Little fox, you possess quite the knack for fleeing. Obey and return with me, and you shall spare yourself some suffering. Save this one, esteemed brother. Save me. I shall reveal all I know to you. Young fool, if you wish not to invite calamity, then step aside at once. He is currently discussing important business which is not yet concluded. Thus you cannot simply take him. Did you not hear, brother? This sightless fool claims he is discussing business. To dare snatch someone from the Bloodhand gang, he possesses no small courage indeed. Yet without true strength, he still presumes to intervene. I too shall discuss a matter of business with you. Leave behind something as recompense, and I shall permit you to depart safely. Grant me some face and depart now while there is still time. Face? He dares to demand face from Third Master Du? In Luan Mosheng, only one's fist truly commands face. It is finished. Surely he does not truly believe that reason will prevail here. I shall grant you face. Now go to the netherworld and demand your face there. Do I possess face now? A single sword stroke, merely one, yet devoid of any spiritual energy fluctuation. Du Sandao was after all an expert of the martial realm, yet he could not even react in time. How swift, fortunate it was that I did not intervene earlier. Let us depart. We shall find another place to continue our business. Indeed, wherever esteemed brother commands, this one shall follow. That sword stroke was truly terrifying. Bo, go inform the gang leader. Something has befallen Du Sandao. This fox was frightened to death. He is indeed formidable, but Du Sandao was merely the vice leader. The truly terrifying individual of the Bloodhand gang is none other than their leader, Mo Yingxiu. That is a ruthless figure renowned throughout Luanma City. I merely wish to know the whereabouts of Hanyan Shui. They say she is in Li Giyuan. However, I cannot permit your departure. That is a forbidden zone of Luanma City. Those who venture within seldom return. Li Giyuan. Indeed, it is precisely Li Giyuan. Half a month prior, she had just arrived in Luanma City. Due to the valuable treasure she carried, she became a target. 3 great powers within the city allied to besiege her. The Jusha Gang, the Black Tiger Alliance, and the Mad Blade sect. Their sole intention was to seize the treasure she possessed. Though elder sister possessed formidable prowess, she could not withstand their overwhelming numbers. Cornered and with no other recourse, she was forced to flee into Li Gaiwan. Previously, when I ventured outside the city to gather herbs, I nearly met with calamity. It was elder sister. She conveniently rescued me, and thus, I have consistently kept abreast of her affairs. However, everyone says she has already entered Li Giyuan. I fear her fate is more ill than fortunate. To think she has fallen into such circumstances again. I shall guide you to Li Giyuan. Nay, that is Li Giyuan we speak of. The disciples of the 3 great powers still stand guard outside, merely awaiting the opportune moment. If you proceed now, you will not only fail to rescue her, but will also cast yourself into the jaws of death. With the 3 great powers allied, there are already several peak martial saints among them. Some matters one knows to be impossible, yet must still undertake. In this one's eyes, the so-called 3 great powers of Luanma City are naught but a disorganized rabble. Why does Senior refuse to heed my counsel? There is Mo Yin, who practices the blood-refining forging art that devours one's origin, and also the Alliance Master of the Black Tiger Alliance. The Bloodhand gang has arrived. Quickly, cast your gaze skyward. It is finished. This time our doom is truly sealed. How could retribution arrive with such swiftness? This is the very location. Gang leader, it is this very youngster. He is the one who caused the vice gang leader's demise in the tavern. That little vixen is also in league with him. Excellent. Truly excellent. For far too long has Luanma City seen none dare to lay a hand upon the members of my Bloodhand gang. Youngster, you possess an abundance of audacity. Encircle him. Big brother, I regret to say I have brought calamity upon you. Alas, a promising young sword cultivator such as he, rather than provoking others, chose instead to offend the Bloodhand gang. Art thou finished speaking? Do you even comprehend to whom you address yourself? This one holds no interest in learning the name of one destined for defeat. Attack, all of you! This one is in haste, for there remains the matter of reaching Li Giyuan. What audacious arrogance! Gang leader, allow this one to test his mettle. Let him receive a single strike from my blade. Ah, the Buddhist demon undying art! What formidable might is this? Ah, a single move repelled a late-stage martial scent. This body refinement... If this body refinement cultivation technique were to fall into this one's hands, Grand Elder, let us strike together. A swift battle, a swift victory. Very well. Demon-slaying Grand Hand Seal, 8 trigrams Dragon Trapping Formation. Even a powerful physical body cannot withstand the combined efforts of 2 peak martial saints. Trapped within the 8 trigrams Dragon Trapping Formation, serving as mere cannon fodder. Are these truly your ultimate techniques? Far too weak. Sacred Domain Plate. What domain is this? Ah, this cannot be suppressed or contained. Guildmaster, the Guildmaster has been defeated. What is this ignorant fellow's true origin? The burden is rather significant. Can we speak properly now? Stay your hand, I have erred. Beneath the Book of Life and Death, no soul shall return. The judge's brush determines heaven and earth, holding sway over life and death. The line of fate. With but a single stroke, it can be severed. Is this truly the power of the Book of Life and Death? A remnant legend, yet to this extent it still possesses the authority to control yin and yang. Do not slay me, I have erred. Do you wish to live? I wish to live, I wish to live. So long as young master spares me, this old man shall dedicate his life and willingly submit. Since you wish to live, then relinquish your divine soul. Do not intentionally resist, otherwise your line of fate shall sever itself. Relinquishing your divine soul leaves no path of retreat. I shall relinquish it now. Young master, this humble one wholeheartedly pledges fealty now. Ah, so that is the case. Rise. Mo Yingxue pays respects to master. Zhuge Kongfang pays respects to master. Can this matter also be reversed? Were you not exceedingly fierce just moments ago? Why are you silent now? The young miss has spoken truly. And this calculating old man as well. Did you not intend to imprison us just moments ago? Come, try your hand once more for this young lady to witness. The esteemed young lady's brilliance is even more awe-inspiring. This old man is utterly convinced. Very well, let us attend to the main task. Bring forth your people. Follow me to Li Gushuan. Why do you stand there dumbfounded, ignoring my command? Did you not hear master's words? All troops gather. Our target is Li Gushuan. Who dares to linger behind? The consequences shall be borne by yourselves. Inhaling too much of this aura of slaughter will undoubtedly lead to mental chaos. Vile. She has been afflicted by Zui Hongyan, the intoxicated beauty. Let us see how much longer she can endure. Han Xianzi, do not struggle further. The sensation of Zui Hongyan is hardly pleasant, is it? Hand over the treasures upon your person, and I might yet spare your life. The princess of the great Han Divine Dynasty has fallen into Luan Mo Cheng. Not just anyone can rescue her. Enough of this drivel. Cripple her combat strength first. We shall discuss the treasures afterwards. You dream in vain. I Yanxie would rather perish than yield. Since you insist on resisting, then I shall grant your demise, so long as she still draws breath. Flee! Why do you not flee now? Surrender the treasure first, then retreat. Do not think to easily shatter your own cultivation base. Can this truly be my destiny? Brother Lin, my deepest curiosity is this. So it is you. Just who are you truly? How can this be so? Brother Lin, who are you? Who am I? It matters not. You ought not to threaten my companion. It is not wielded thus. Observe closely. Ah! Another move. Brother Lin truly knows how to wield a spear. I am conversant with all 18 classes of weaponry. Grant me this deference. This maiden is my companion. Let this affair conclude here today. You dare demand deference from Aisha Tongshan? In Luanmo City, only the mightiest fist commands respect. Upon your person, not a ripple of spirit energy manifests, yet you presume to dictate rules? If you are so eager to interfere, then you may all remain here permanently. Since you refuse to grant me deference, then blame not this one for being ruthless. Allow me to be the first to seek guidance from your might. Thang! The Sectmaster brandishes his weapon at Brother Lin. The first sword of heaven severing was revealed. What? Our Sectmaster is defeated. Attack together. Do not grant him a moment to recover. Black Tiger Soul Devouring Berserker Blade. Brother Lin, beware. It is too late. Retreat. Submit or depart from the battlefield. Our survival is the irrefutable truth. Ah, this is my venerable grandfather. Indeed, my own grandfather. This venerable elder has successfully achieved the martial emperor breakthrough. Who dares harm my esteemed grandson? You wretched wretch, your end is nigh. With my martial emperor grandfather providing backing, let us see how long your arrogance endures. It is none other than you, this sightless fool who injured my grandson. My obedient grandson, fear not. With this grandfather present, even should the heavens collapse, they shall not oppress you. Today I shall reveal to you what true power entails. The pointing hand that veils the heavens. Below the martial emperor realm, all are but dust. Does this martial emperor dare raise his head? Sixth sword of heaven severing, lawless Tao. What manner of sword is this? The lawless one knows neither law nor heaven. The martial emperor is no more. Yield now. Brother Lin, just who are you? He can even contend with a martial emperor. Fortunate am I to have swiftly knelt. My master is even more terrifying than the very annals of life and death. Who dares claim to not fear me? Fear, this humble one is indeed terrified. Only by surviving can one hope for a future. Young master, if you deign to spare this one's life, I shall serve you from this day forth. I shall be as clay in young master's hands, obedient to your every command. Brother Lin. If you truly wish to live, then open your divine soul. Do not force me to speak a second time. Once one's divine soul is opened, one shall no longer be master of their own being. Yes. This one too submits. You shall be trained to heed your master's commands. Rise. Offer thanks to master for the benevolence of sparing your life. The chaotic demon city has found a new sovereign. Brother Lin. This one is in terrible discomfort. If this affliction prolongs, she will not be able to endure. Who possesses an antidote? Master, this affliction, derived from a demonic flower of the far western reaches, possesses an overwhelmingly tyrannical yang essence. There exists no ready-made antidote. None exists? Master, pray calm your wrath. It is not that it cannot be resolved, but rather that no single alchemical pill exists that can instantly cure it upon consumption. To neutralize this poison, there are but two methods. The first method involves utilizing a peculiar chi essence to guide and dissipate it. The second method requires concocting the clear heart ice soul decoction to neutralize the fervent toxin within her body. However, the required medicinal ingredients are exceedingly rare, and the concoction process is exceptionally intricate. Only within the Xiaoyao Pavilion might one possess the means to procure such ingredients. It is the most resource-rich establishment within chaotic Demon City, housing even peak-tier alchemists capable of refining such concoctions. A distinguished personage arrives. Let all idle bystanders make way. All clear the thoroughfare, impede not their passage. The crownless king of chaotic Demon City. He has appeared. The Heaven Rank Chamber 1 has been prepared. Have the ingredients been fully procured? Master, most of the auxiliary ingredients have been found. However, the primary ingredient, the 10,000-year ice marrow, it is out of stock, completely sold out. The proprietor stated that 2 days prior a mysterious patron acquired it at an undisclosed price. No matter in whose hands it now resides, procure it for me. If they refuse to sell, then seize it. No further negotiation is necessary. Cease your wasted efforts. Instead of searching for an antidote, you would do well to prepare for the afterlife. Venerable Elder, what is the meaning of this? Your demise renders the expenditure of elixirs utterly superfluous. Do you truly believe she is destined for death? Harbor no misunderstanding. This old man's intentions are not solely directed at her. This old man's meaning is that none of you present shall be permitted to depart. Beware, for they are the Yin Mountain Twin Elders. They are revered retainers within the second brother's estate. Since you have already recognized us, then you shall certainly not be permitted to live. Too tardy. Next time, do not feign the airs of an exalted expert before this old fiend. It has been secured. My form remains above. The void's reversal settles. Master slays martial emperors as effortlessly as scything mere grass. They are given opportunities yet fail to seize them. Martial emperors who rely heavily on elixirs are undeserving of their title. To merely know evasion is no longer a path. Speak no more of such trivialities. Can you not aid me in dispelling this venom? I am on the verge of losing command over myself. None. Their sole purpose is slaughter. Lin Hui, call my name. Young Lady Hang, I have given offense. This affliction proves more intricate than anticipated. Indeed, this is a life-saving act. Henceforth you are forbidden to return, you sightless wretch, do you comprehend? Master, this healing formation is truly exceedingly potent. Silence your tongue. How dare you presume to discuss Master's affairs? Master is no mere mortal. Do you perchance perceive me to be in great distress? None. The instinct to cling to life is inherent. There is naught to be ashamed of. You possess a talent for comforting others as well. The matter has already transpired. I, Han Yangshe, am not one to feign gratitude for the favor I have received. You are now under my dominion. What is it you wish to convey? Accompany me back to the great Han Divine Dynasty. Your innate talent and true strength are a lamentable waste buried within Chaos Demon City. Aid me in reclaiming the imperial throne, and I shall enthrone you as the Jingjian king, a position beneath but one person, yet above 10,000. Cultivation techniques, elixirs, martial scrolls, whatever your heart desires, you shall possess. I shall not go. And why is that? It is none of those. I have my own path which I must tread. A path of ceaseless pursuit, constantly fleeing hither and thither. Because of the Yin Mountain Twin Elders, only stronger adversaries will seek you out. Can you truly protect yourself? And what then of myself? This Chaos Demon City and even those whom you have just subjugated. I am utterly weary of this ceaseless hiding and evading. If they covet my life, I shall return and wrest back all that is rightfully mine. Once Han Ye and Han Shao are brought down, the imperial bloodline shall have only me remaining. The great Han Old Ancestor and revered guardians recognize only bloodline. By then, who would dare defy? That, however, is your own concern. Relying on your current self, you cannot achieve it. Thus, I require your aid. Your sword is swift enough, strong enough. As long as you lend me your aid, we shall surely succeed. I decline. My act of salvation was merely a transaction. Presently, the venom has been dispelled. Thus, the transaction concludes. One with a heart of stone such as yours would not speak in such a manner. My true purpose in coming here was but one. Grant me one drop of this sacred life nectar, and I shall immediately depart. That sacred elixir of untainted destiny is a supreme treasure capable of regenerating one's very foundation. Why would you seek it, only to court your own demise? My beloved spouse lies in a critical state. Only the sacred elixir of life can rescue her from the clutches of death. You possess a wife, yet you permitted me to bring you to such a critical juncture of salvation. You speak not of righteousness, but are truly a deceptive wretch. Have you not wrought sufficient chaos? Not nearly enough. If you are indeed wed, then why did you still bestow salvation upon me? It was you who compelled this one to deliver your life. Maiden Hang, I implore you to heed your words. This one was also compelled by circumstance to reach a compromise. You... This imperial one cares not whether her life hangs in peril. Should I return now, it is not but a path to certain demise. If you refuse to render aid, then this sacred elixir of life shall never be yours. You threaten to seize this one's life. Indeed, you are threatening your very own. What say you? The sacred elixir of life has long since fused with this one's very heart essence. Should you attempt to forcibly wrest it away, the essence of this elixir shall likewise dissipate, vanishing with my very heart essence. If you harbor disbelief, then by all means make your attempt. This cannot be so. Very well, this one shall render assistance to you. This one shall convey you back to the great Han imperial capital to settle the matters concerning Han Dao and Han Shao. Once these affairs are concluded, you shall entrust the sacred elixir to this one. So it was, merely for her sake. Only then would you deign to concede and reach an accord. 3 days shall suffice to reach Great Han. 3 days to bring these troubles to a halt. Does she possess such beauty? Exquisite beauty. More so than this one? Each possesses their own unique allure. Is her virtue superior or is mine? Zhao and this one first became acquainted during times of humble adversity and calamity. Who questioned you regarding matters of affection? This one's query was, wherein do you perceive this one to be inferior to her? This one possesses no knowledge. Indeed, this one is ignorant. Then you had best respond with greater circumspection. Once Princess Jiazhizong's true self is unveiled, and the moment is opportune, if you wish to preserve your life, seal your lips and pay homage to the matriarch. The customary recompense shall be bestowed by the matriarch herself. Prepare yourselves swiftly, assemble all martial sages of the Peak Realm. In half a sitchin's time we shall depart for the great Han Divine Dynasty. We shall proceed by the ancient thoroughfare situated to the west of the city. We have reached our destination, Princess. Are you truly certain those 4 esteemed individuals shall arrive? Their fealty is pledged solely to this one. They shall assuredly arrive. Your Highness, Princess Dharmasite. Are these the auxiliary forces of which you spoke? A mere handful of cultivators from the chaotic demonic city, and one of them is even afflicted with blindness? Elder Dan, pray do not be so discourteous. These are the esteemed chiefs of the chaotic demonic city. As for young Master Lin, his true power far exceeds your wildest estimations. Your Highness, has the arduous pursuit caused you to lose your reason? A mere individual utterly devoid of spiritual power, yet you deem him worthy of being called the strongest auxiliary? Address our master with greater courtesy. How dare you show disrespect to our master? We shall not let this transgression pass. And you dare to behave so presumptuously in the presence of this old subject? Enough, the enemy stands before us. Do you truly wish for Han Ye and Han Xiao to bear witness to your conduct this very night? Young Master Lin shall take command. If your Highness insists, this old one shall obey your decree. However, in my heart I remain entirely unconvinced by these 4 cultivators of the initial stage. Is this truly your ultimate stratagem? They are merely passable, perhaps barely enough to hold back a few minor players. What did you say? Time is running short. If you wish to witness my true power, first survive until that moment. Now follow this old one. I wish to see what true capabilities he possesses after all. Second brother, the Imperial Sovereign is in grave peril. Tonight I fear the matter of succession shall be decided. Tell me, should Han Yangshui truly dare to return, it shall be for the utmost good. It would spare us the arduous journey to the chaotic demonic city to seek her out. Once she is in our grasp, we shall cripple her cultivation and cast her into the cold palace for a slow, meticulous interrogation. Who goes there? Enemy assault. My good second brother, third brother, you seem no different since last we met. Han Yanshui, you truly dared to return. Now that you have arrived, what need is there for further concealment? So it is you 4 indeed. Do you truly believe that merely relying on yourselves you can accomplish anything of consequence? Where are the consecrated elders? The 4 patriarchs of the Wind, Rain, and Thunder Palace. They are the 4 patriarchs of the Wind, Rain, and Thunder Palace of the Great Han Imperial Clan. None here are fools, each possesses their own hidden stratagem. However, our forces are not limited to these 4 alone. Let the purge commence. Leave not a single soul alive. Eldest princess, make haste and flee. This one cannot hold them back for long. Han Yan Yun, Han Yan Jin, are these truly your only pillars of support? The 4 elders can barely fend for themselves. Do you truly expect them to protect you? You blind wretch, old scores and new grievances shall be settled in full this day. You lot, advance and seize him. Afterward, remember to carefully assess your true opponents. Young Master Lin, take heed. Worry not for this one. He truly possesses the power to slay a peak martial saint with but a single sword strike. That is somewhat intriguing, yet what true capability is there in merely slaying a handful of death-sworn warriors? Who amongst you shall capture him? Zhang Wanjin, Marquis of 10,000 Households. Master, make haste and fall back. It is precisely opportune to use you all to test the heaven-slaying twin swords. Extreme polarity. Engage. Behold his blade. Now your turn has arrived, a band of good-for-nothings. So utterly inept, even one bereft of sight could not manage to clear them away. Make way for this old one. This humble body still holds its ground. It is over. No longer can we hold fast. The obstacles have been swept clean. Now it is your turn, young one. Your sword is indeed swift, yet your technique is but a petty stratagem. Cease this pointless delay. Combine your might and strike him down. Wind scrolls floating clouds. The world-encompassing firmament, thunder shakes the 9 heavens. Lightning crackles, thunder resounds. It has transformed into a sword. It is cracking open. Lin Feng, quickly retreat. Her Royal Highness, retreat? Where else could he possibly escape? Under the 4 symbols' absolute annihilation formation, even space itself has been sealed. Why does he not stir? Lin Feng! The very earth is cracking asunder. Hold fast, do not release your grip. Lin Feng sees nothing at all. It is finished. What a tragic waste of that sword. The greatest impediment has vanished. Your reliance is no more. Now, prostrate yourself. He is still there. It cannot be. What is that luminous stream? You compel even the very earth to wail in lamentation. Your offensive is not without merit. Alas, this sightless one still refuses to perish. He remains utterly unscathed. It has ceased. The lightning has also vanished. Since you have all expended your techniques, then receive but a single strike from my blade. Unseverable heaven and earth, 7 realms of life and death. Block him. Save me. Do not slay me. It was Second Imperial Brother's scheme. The battlefield has been won, yet the trials within the Imperial Palace have only just begun. Lin Feng. I am a prince, the crown prince of the great Han divine dynasty. If you slay me, Imperial Father shall never forgive you. How boisterous you are. Do not slay me. It is not related to this one. Truly, it is unrelated to this one. It was all Second Imperial Brother's doing. All of it was Haiyan's scheme. Hui has erred in this place. The jade pendant of the 3rd Imperial Prince has shattered. 3rd brother, there is no need to hasten. The same goes for you. I am the Crown Prince. Both Imperial Princes are utterly finished. No one is permitted to stir. No one is permitted to stir. Let us go to retrieve that which is owed to you. I comprehend. Moita, array the forces and guard the palace gates. Let no one enter or exit. Those who defy this decree shall be dealt with harshly. Follow me to the Hall of Nurturing Heart. His Imperial Majesty on that side will not easily release his grasp. His Majesty is still conscious and his vitality still lingers. Why is there such a profound stillness outside? Reporting to your Majesty. There is no longer any movement from the Divine Martial Gate. Such stillness is not necessarily a favorable sign. Eldest Princess, Fu Huang. Yin Shuo, where are the 2nd and 3rd princes? My 2nd son and 3rd son, do they truly seek to slay me? Their abilities were not equal to others, and thus they have paid the price for their transgression. The 4 revered Grand Elders have also departed with them. What words are these? You have even slain your own bloodkin. It was not my desire to slay them, but rather, they sought to drive me to my demise. You could have pursued me, yet why was it imperative to take my life? On this journey, had it not been for young Master Lin's escort, I would have long since been unable to return. You dare bring an outsider into the palace? By the ancestral law of the great Han, the victor becomes king, the vanquished a rebel. If they may slay me, why may I not slay them? Now they lie deceased, yet I still live. Now among the opposing faction, only you remain. If you desire status, this emperor shall grant it to you. But this ravaged ruin, can you truly restore it? This child does not covet power. This child merely wishes to live. Only by ascending to that position will this child no longer be anyone's pawn, nor suffer any who dare to extend their hand. Then this child shall dare to sever their grasping hand. Very well then. The imperial seal of the realm, receive it. This child thanks Imperial Father for his gracious bestowal. Withdraw. This emperor is weary. Lin Feng gives his thanks. No thanks are necessary, it is merely a transaction. The item? Follow me into the inner chambers, I shall retrieve it for you at once. Only I require your assistance with a task. now that none else remain. The item. Why such haste? This Empress has given her word and shall not retract it. Only to retrieve the holy elixir of life is not as simple as you might presume. Elucidate further. The holy elixir is long since merged with my heart meridians, unifying with my primordial essence blood. If one desires to draw it forth, one must cause the vital essence and blood of the entire body to boil. I currently lack the true origin to guide it. Your method is excessively tyrannical. Truly performing it thus would only shatter my heart meridians. Lin Feng, endowed with such sagacity, surely you must know the most direct method? Are you jesting with me? What benefit would I gain from jesting with you? This Empress is now the female emperor of a dynasty. My single word carries the weight of a tripod. There is but this one path. Do you accept, or do you not? Should you continue to procrastinate, he may not necessarily be able to await your return. Hanyan Shui, you have triumphed. Finally, you have deigned to nod your head. Tonight you shall merely serve as my cultivation catalyst. Hurry now. Indeed, you possess no understanding of worldly affections. I came merely to retrieve an item. After this night, perhaps you shall never look back. It is almost complete. Extract it now. It is done. It has been retrieved. The transaction is concluded. Truly you harbor no desire to turn back. Be gone. From this day forth all grievances shall be severed. Never again let me lay eyes upon you. Bao Zhuo, you loathsome wretch. Lin Feng, you are truly a detestable scoundrel. Yun Jiao, await but a little longer. She has not yet awoken. Mystic Master, young master, you have returned. We were but a step too slow. The outcome is now truly uncertain. Has it been retrieved? It has been retrieved. There is hope for salvation. All of you stand back, that I may... Enter. Enter, then. He has entered. The Grand Tao's principles have returned. Endure for a while longer. The death chi has receded. It is done. The life has been preserved. Young master, the life has been preserved, but her foundation is severely damaged, and her body will remain greatly weakened. It matters not, so long as she yet lives, all is well. Today her breathing is somewhat weaker than before. Await but a little longer, and she shall awaken. Young master, venerable one, the course of all matters has been determined. Indeed, she cannot be disturbed at this moment. The heavens have cracked, the primordial land, a wondrous light illuminates the firmament. Immortals have once more opened it. Indeed, young master, the primordial land has opened. This contest of the primordial land occurs but once every millennium, and within its depths lies the chance to ascend to emperorhood. All the great holy lands, solitary nations, and hidden sects of the reclusive world have been stirred. This is an opportunity for Yuzan Tower to reclaim its former pinnacle. We implore young master to emerge from seclusion. We implore young master to emerge from seclusion. We implore young master to emerge from seclusion. Her hands are still cold. I shall not depart. Young master, that is the primordial land. How can you not go? If one of your immortal talent does not go, it would be a grievous pity. I said I shall not depart. Jiaoer has not yet awakened. Her body still requires recuperation. The opportunity to ascend to emperorhood means less than a single strand of Jiaoer's hair in my eyes. If you desire to go, then go forth yourselves. I merely wish to watch over her, to await her awakening, and to behold the sunrise and sunset with her. Young master, please reconsider. This is a chance that arises but once in a millennium. A heroic young master should not allow sentiment to impede his path. My innate talent is indeed not subpar. Yet for this primordial land I hold no interest. My child, if the young master does not wish to go, then let me take his place. I understand. One day I too shall stand before you as your shield. The banner of the Yuzhan Tower must never fall. Whoever wishes to venture to the mainland, heed my order. Depart at once, that is the only choice before us. Fenger, has something occurred? I have sensed the aura of the mainland. That place may hold the answers you so desperately seek, concerning your eyes, concerning your origins, and concerning my own. This is an opportunity that comes but once in a millennium. Go. Conger, this is a rare chance for you. I shall go no longer. What remains unknown is best left unknown. Ignorance is bliss. To live with absolute clarity is not necessarily a blessing. What is it? I am weary. Along the path I have tread, I have already traveled far enough. Now I desire only to watch over her until she awakens. Even if it is merely basking in the sun and sipping a cup of tea, it is enough. Whatever choice you make, Ah Yin desires only your happiness. Half immortal, I have awakened. Jower, blind fool that I am, I can no longer feel any spiritual energy. Be not anxious, I am able. Blind fool? I wish to depart from this place. There is no need to bring much, only take what pleases you. Will you not bid farewell? She desires tranquility, so I shall take her to a place of peace. Here lies the sea, teeming with living creatures. Do you like it? A simple and serene abode is all that is required. From this day forth, this place shall be our home, if you are willing. Blind fool, your chopping of vegetables is just as it was when we first met. Habits are hard to break, your cuts are skewed 3 parts to the left. The cloud wood itself is at fault. Besides, I am but a blind man. Can a blind man be blamed for mistaking salt for sugar and dropping it into the porridge? I did that intentionally. Life requires a touch of sweetness, you slick-tongued rogue. Is it cold? It is not cold. Blind fool? Is the moon tonight exceedingly grand? Exceedingly grand and perfectly round, just as it was on the day we first met. I miss home. I miss the snow of Dahan, and I miss the us of days long past. If you wish to return, I shall find a way. Even if I must carry you on my back, I shall carry you all the way home. So long as you remain by my side, this place is my home. Drowsy one, do proceed slowly. May I gaze upon yonder side? That sugar figurine is truly unsightly, bearing no resemblance whatsoever. Then let us purchase it to offer recompense to her. The silks and fabrics yonder are not without merit. I shall acquire it for her, that it may be fashioned into a tea robe. This crescent moon grass is merely 10 years of age. What manner of falsehoods do you spew? Yet you adamantly claim it to be 50 years old. Such conduct demonstrates a distinct lack of sincerity. Young lady, do not tell me you recognize this one. Your voice does bear a certain familiarity. Child, do you intend to deceive me? Ah, it is great brother. Is it truly you, older brother? This younger sister had feared she had mistaken you for another. What an unexpected convergence of fate. Older brother, what brings you to this place? The chaotic demon city is no longer at peace. The great Han divine dynasty has recently witnessed the ascension of a new empress. All former factions are currently undergoing rectification, leaving young ones such as ourselves with no recourse but to seek refuge abroad. This esteemed lady is my wife, Mian. Ah, so this is my sister-in-law. Sister-in-law, your beauty is truly unparalleled. Esteemed 3, please partake of this tea, many thanks. Young Lady Su, is there something amiss upon my countenance? It is not merely upon sister-in-law's person. This younger sister perceives an extraordinarily unique bloodline, exceedingly fragile as though gravely wounded. Yet its inherent nobility cannot be mistaken. What is it that you wish to convey, younger sister? If this ailment is left unattended, I fear sister-in-law may not endure for much longer. However, drowsy one, fret not, but what is it? This younger sister possesses an artifact known as the Nourishing Spirit Profound. It specializes in replenishing the power of bloodlines. Even a desiccated bloodline may yet find a glimmer of hope through its use. Is this truly so? Naturally, it is the truth. How could this younger sister ever dare to deceive great brother? Jower, if this indeed holds true, then you shall be saved. What price must be paid? Great brother once rescued this younger sister. Consider this my humble repayment of that profound kindness. Our clan resides directly before the Qingqiu Valley. The mist is exceedingly dense. Cleave closely to this younger sister. These ancient trees appear to perpetually shift their positions. Thus, one must not wander astray. What an exquisite fragrance. Exercise a modicum of caution. It was Chan who guided you here. We have arrived. This is indeed the very place. Father, esteemed guests have graced us with their presence. Chanchan, why do you create such clamor? Where is your proper decorum? So it is that honored guests have paid us a visit. This young lady has come regarding a matter of bloodline. Indeed it is so. My wife Lin Mo had already foretold a profound matter concerning the ice element divine meridian. Merely her foundation has been gravely injured, yet heaven never severs all paths for humanity. Within the coral ice village of our clan's territory, there resides the essence of primeval life from an ancient realm. When combined with the mystic spirit nurturing, it can precisely aid young lady in mending her foundational roots. Our meeting is by providence. Pray enter. Today is an auspicious hour, just in time to perform a cleansing ritual for the young lady. Mumu, I do not like this place. Within the floral fragrance here, there seems to be a scent of rust, fraught with ill omens. Big brother, what troubles you? Make haste, for urgent matters brook no delay. Fear not, I am here. Youngling, cling tightly to me. The gates have closed. Cling to me firmly. Those carvings have stirred to life. This scent is too superficial. The scent of Qingqiu Valley. Do you find it pleasing? Mumu, I am afraid. I sense something drawing near. Fear not. I am here. Young maiden senior, what is the meaning of this? Elder brother, do you finally see clearly now? He is of the Fox clan. Are you truly a blockhead or merely feigning ignorance? This is Qingqiu Valley, a forbidden zone of the Yao clan. You, a mere human, daring to trespass with a talentless wretch in tow, do you truly imagine yourself a guest? My lord, pay no heed to his words. The mystic spirit nurturing is indeed real, yet it is a sacred artifact used to nourish the chi spirit of our clan's ice ward. Is your dying wife even worthy of such a treasure? I once saved your life. What of it? Do not humans often proclaim, those not of our kind are surely of divergent hearts? Moreover, who bade you offend one you ought not to? Lin Feng, that handsome youth whom you slew within the secret realm of life. Do you still recall? Within the secret realm of life, I did indeed use a single sword strike to cut down a worthless wretch named Junior Brother Wei. That was the junior whom this old one doted upon most, one who possessed the most profound ancestral bloodline. The immortal cry of the ancient Qingqiu Fox clan has for 1,000 years sought his demise, severing the hope of this very lineage. Yet you still dare to delude yourself, begging for the mystic spirit nurturing. Today this old one shall cast your divine soul into this demon-refining array, where it shall burn day and night for 10,000 years. This sovereign activates the array. Do you see clearly now? This is truly Qingqiu's demon-refining array. The core has arrived. Avert your gaze from those abominations. Lin Feng, big brother, my apologies. In this mortal realm, such numerous coincidences do not exist. Now, do you comprehend why Chen-chan has constantly encountered you? Henceforth, I had originally wished to live as an ordinary man, merely desiring to spend a few tranquil days with Jiaoer. You absolutely must not, by any means, cause her fear. Soul-snatching demonic flame, withdraw. You truly know not your own limits. To be refined into naught within this demon-refining formation, you fool. First sword, Gale's swiftness. Second sword, Inferno. Next, he unleashed the fifth sword of heaven's severance, stellar ruin, as though the Milky Way itself were crumbling down. Maintain the formation's core. The earth beneath his feet did not crack or shatter in the slightest. Is this all that you rely upon? You insolent whelp. Cease your arrogance. Just now was merely an oversight on our part. With the three of us combining our might, even a mid-stage emperor would face a formidable foe. I refuse to believe a blind fool such as yourself can overturn the heavens, form the three platforms, killing a ray and seize him. Wind? The three streams of aura have fused into one, pressing down upon him. Alas, the very fabric of space has been torn asunder by that sword's edge. Since you all yearn for death, then I shall grant you your final wish. Fourth sword of heaven's severance, heaven-severing strike. No, retreat swiftly. This sword strike threatens to cleave the very firmament in twain. It ceased? How can this be? The three venerable patrons have vanished. A single sword strike and 3 emperors were slain. Whom, in the heaven's name, have I truly offended in this manner? He is fundamentally no lamb awaiting slaughter. The Fox clan's final high-level combat strength has been utterly annihilated just like that. Damnable, you fool, you truly deserve death. Lin Feng, this is you forcing my hand, compelling me to summon the Emperor Armament, Mountain-Devouring Tiger. Mid-grade Emperor Armament, Mountain-Devouring Tiger, devour him whole for me. Devour relentlessly. Do not release your grip. Once ensnared within the Mountain-Devouring Tiger, even a Grand Lua Immortal shall be reduced to naught but mist. Lin Feng. Go die, you worthless fool. Old man, you are truly courting death. He pressed forward. All things under heaven possess their Tao, their laws, yet I, Lin Feng, possess but a single sword to sunder all laws. 6 Sword of Heaven's Severance, Lawless Tao. Impossible. Ah, the mountain-devouring tiger is shattered? The Emperor armament defeated. You are fundamentally not human. I grant you a choice. Hand over the nurturing spirit profound jade. Else after today, your very bones shall be scattered to the winds. No! Do not strike. I shall comply. I shall comply. This is the nurturing spirit profound jade. As long as you spare the Qingzhou Fox clan, this treasure shall be yours. It is obtained. Indeed, it is the nurturing spirit profound jade. The vitality within is exceedingly dense. Esteemed elder brother, just now you merely wished to see us perish, was that it? You exploited my kindness, even luring us into a killing array within chaotic Devil City. Yet I saved your life then. And now here you once more seek to claim the lives of both myself and Zhao Ni? Indeed. Young Master Lin, craving our lives. The princess is but a child, unacquainted with the ways of the world. If the princess were to perish as well, the Xiaowei clan would truly face extinction. Move aside. My husband departed. You possess the virtue of cherishing life. If forgiveness is possible, then grant it. However, she sought to harm you. With so many lives lost from the Azure Hill Fox clan, consider it a price already rendered. The stench of blood is overpowering. This one dislikes it. Shall we not depart swiftly? Hearing Zhao speak thus, I am alive. Truly, I live still. Sister-in-law, pray wait. This one offers manifold thanks for your life-saving grace. Su Chan possesses naught to repay you. If acknowledging sister-in-law as her master and serving as your lifetime attendant by your side is not enough, then what more do you desire? A master-servant pact. Accept it, foolish one. Though the Nine-Tailed clan is notoriously cunning, a master-servant pact cannot be counterfeited. Furthermore, her body is currently frail. Keep this spirit by your side for amusement. Should it prove disobedient one day, I shall personally discipline it, nourishing your body with its essence. Then, let her remain. I can already sense her presence. From this day forth, follow me. Let us depart. Sleep, sleep. The foul stench is finally dissipated. This one is not so frail. Zhaoer, partake of this elixir. Yes, it is wonderfully warm. Absorb it slowly. Do not rush. A measure of strength has been restored. I shall keep vigil for you. Azure Lord. Zhaoer. Her true essence has been restored. The ice seal slumbers deeply. Her bloodline, however, remains temporarily dormant. That you live is enough. Zhaoer is unharmed. It is well that Zhaoer is unharmed. Allow me to embrace you for a moment. My husband, this one thanks you. Were it not for you, Zhaoer would not have persevered until this moment. My foolish one. Between husband and wife, what need is there for such formalities of gratitude? Though your cultivation has recovered, the power of your bloodline still appears to slumber. It is due to this one's uselessness. If only I were a trifle stronger, you would not have needed to burn your very essence thus. Husband, if you speak such words again, Zhaoer shall be displeased. You have performed exceedingly well. So long as this one lives, and can remain by husband's side, this concubine is already content. Even to be but a humble, ordinary cultivator is sufficient. This concubine does not yearn for her bloodline's recovery, nor does she yearn to become a supreme master. This one only desires you, only that we remain together. My husband... Is my husband still burdened by self-reproach? This one did not intentionally gaze upon that. At such a critical juncture, to speak of such trivialities. Do you court punishment? Nay, nay, this one possesses intelligence of utmost import. Master, your cultivation has been fully restored. The frozen bloodline is still immersed in slumber. Unless a heaven-defying fortuitous encounter presents itself, it may prove difficult for it to awaken once more. More critically, it shall impact one's longevity. Longevity. Yet whispers have circulated since time immemorial. When the Emperor's path unfolds, heaven-defying opportunities shall present themselves. The Emperor's path indeed, it is the very path that has recently unveiled itself. Within it lies concealed heaven-defying opportunities from the high antiquity and primeval eras, even the fabled immortal elixirs and the demon-cleansing dragon transformation art. If these treasures can be found, my lord's bloodline might perhaps achieve nirvanic rebirth. See, speaking of the Emperor's path, this one desires naught but tranquility. The Emperor's path is a crucible where the heavens chosen from myriad races assemble to contend. It is a true domain of life and death. I do not wish to subject Jower to such peril. Silence, my husband. Your Jower has words to speak. This one does not covet the restoration of her bloodline, but what of your cultivation? This one believes we should embark upon a journey to observe it. We shall not go. Even without cultivation, I can still safeguard your tranquility. But what of longevity? Can my lord guarantee his own longevity shall be as enduring as Wu Qing's? This one does not wish for a day when she must personally bid farewell to my lord. This one does not wish to witness my lord's gradual fading, leaving this humble self in solitude. The Emperor's path we must surely tread, not solely for this one's sake, but for my lord's as well. There, perhaps your cultivation might be restored, and you may once again witness the light. The Emperor's path is fraught with peril, and while this one fears you may suffer harm, my lord your husband shall not fear those monstrous prodigies. Will my lord grant Jower this one plea? One may evade for a fleeting moment, but never for an entire lifetime. Indeed, from the moment this one first grasped a blade there was no turning back. To truly attain tranquility one must ensure none in this world dare to bully or oppress. My lord, grant this one audience this single time. Afterward this one shall heed your every word, yes? Will you truly heed this one's every command? Let it thus be decided. This one heard nothing at all. Ah, what is my lord doing? Let us depart. How truly unreasonable. This one is still outside. The winds here are truly fierce. This is indeed the entrance to the Emperor's path. It is rumored that each entrance leads to disparate outer perimeters. It is precisely here. The aura within is immensely oppressive. Stepping inside is to enter another realm. It is said to be a shattered continent from high antiquity, its very fragments adrift with chaotic laws. Upon entry, one shall be randomly teleported. Cling tightly, lest we become sundered. Grasp these hands firmly, and do not release them. We have arrived. The heavens and earth press down with overwhelming might. This is indeed the Emperor's path, its outer perimeter saturated with chilling killing intent. Do not venture too deep, the killing intent is truly dense. Upon the path of the formidable, human lives are deemed the most paltry. The very laws here suppress one's range of perception. Let us proceed, venturing deeper still. A cataclysmic grand war once ravaged this very place. Aid, deliverance. Oh, save this one. Flee swiftly. Go on, flee. Having obtained the treasure, yet you still wish to flee? Die, my husband. Save my life. Do not halt. Why do you not flee any longer? Were you not most skilled at fleeing just a moment ago? Speak, where are the others of the Yulong Gao? Do you intend to pry secrets from my lips? Dream on. Are your lips truly so unyielding? Then I shall ensure you speak no more. What? This one descending is Master Xiao. My apologies, I have arrived late. Master Xiao, you have finally arrived. Master! Our esteemed Lin Feng, your holy land has elders guarding outside the exit. Silence. Why speak such copious nonsense? Can fifth brother, having reached the martial saint apex, still walk? Yes! Following young master, even if one must crawl, one shall crawl. Consume this. Now clearly explain what transpired. The Dian Holy Palace has issued a pursuit decree, placing a bounty upon the disciples of the Yuman Lu. Numerous powers seeking to ingratiate themselves with the Dian have also joined the chase. My senior and junior brothers, wishing for my escape, all remain behind. Husband, where are the others? The Gongjian National Hall. This aura, this current of qi is guiding my body. Blood qi surges to the heavens, the earth trembles and mountains shake. This is a sign of the Asura blood sea manifesting in the world. The Asura blood sea? That is the place where the Asura emperor sovereign of ancient times perished. Legend has it he proved the Tao through slaughter, and his inheritance lies within the blood sea. Husband, might what we seek be found within that place? Let us go and see. Young master, the buried sword valley is also in that direction. Let us first journey to the buried sword valley, then afterward behold the Asura blood sea. I shall accompany you. The chi here is far heavier than outside, Master Xiao. Ahead lies the entrance. This is truly the Asura blood sea. It is not seawater but a sea of energy condensed from killing intent and the residual chi of formidable cultivators. The Nine Yang Holy Land, one of the 4 great 9-star holy lands within the central continent. By what right is the Asura blood sea deemed unclaimed? When a fated opportunity reveals itself, everyone is entitled to a share. Nine Yang Holy Land, by what right do you occupy this entrance? We have already waited for 3 days. We have already waited for 3 days. 6 senior brother is enraged. On what grounds, you ask? They truly dare to make a move. By means of this, who dares defy? Step forth and speak your mind. Principles cannot contend against the sword. Senior brother Chen is currently comprehending the Asura inheritance deep within the blood sea. If you do not wish for trouble, then retreat far away. If you disturb senior brother Chen, none of you will be able to bear the consequences. Shanju, do not sacrifice your life. Which audacious soul dares take another step? A figure in white robes with silver hair. My husband has obstructed the path ahead. Indeed, that is the young master, a scion of the Nine Sun Sacred Palace. That ruthless individual. Mu Jiankui. Such a thick, killing intent. Stay close by my side. So it is the blind man who stands atop the bounty list. The Grand Evolution Sacred Land has issued a sky-high bounty upon his head. Our Nine Suns Sacred Palace has likewise issued a decree of pursuit and extermination. You once laid hands upon a disciple of my Nine Suns Sacred Palace, and now you dare to deliver yourself to our very gates? Make way, do you not comprehend? This blind man commands me to yield passage. Have you savored your mirth sufficiently? Blind man, what manner of figure do you presume yourself to be? Today I shall enlighten you on the true meaning of might. Is there any other? Which among you believes his destiny to be unyielding? Do you not yearn to enter the blood sea? I grant each of you a single opportunity. Who among you can withstand but one stroke of my blade without succumbing? If none possess the courage, then crawl beneath my feet. What now? Does no one dare? If you possess no gall, then why pursue the Tao of cultivation? To vanquish you, I alone shall suffice. He genuinely intends to spill blood. Beware, for I shall willingly present myself before his gates. The bounty shall be mine. As for who collapses first, that remains to be seen. Today I shall take this opportune moment to demand justice for all rogue cultivators across the heavens and claim vindication for our collective. He truly dares to speak thus, for rogue cultivators have bowed their heads in subservience for far too long. But today someone indeed speaks on our behalf. Such grand pronouncements. If you aspire to be a hero, I shall fulfill that aspiration for you. Nine Suns Sword Art, conjoined suns sundering the heavens. What? You, an inner elite of the Nine Suns sect, fell to but a single stroke of his blade? What manner of monstrosity is this, after all? Halt at once, blind one. 'Cause no further disturbance. Senior brother is already within, engaged in protective duties. By this act, you directly challenge the Nine Suns Sacred Palace. Yield passage or perish. Enter the formation and obstruct his advance. Utterly deluded, refusing to awaken from their stupor. This transpired with astonishing swiftness. His cultivation, though modest, still holds value. Let us depart. Esteemed benefactor, the brothers of the Wang family have also met their demise. This humble one, Wang Tianjun, and this humble one, Wang Wanma, kowtow in obeisance to esteemed benefactor. Why do you perform such a grand salute? Esteemed benefactor is aware. My third younger brother was cruelly slain by Lu Kai. We harbor profound hatred yet are powerless to seek retribution. By slaying this fiend with a single sword strike, Lord Benefactor, you would mete out justice for my brethren. Henceforth my brethren and I shall heed the Benefactor's every command as we face the perilous Emperor's path. As rogue cultivators, if we are to follow the Benefactor here, we shall find ourselves with no path of retreat. If Benefactor is willing to accept us brethren, we shall still find a path to survival within the periphery of the Blood Sea. Indeed, capable individuals are needed. Your profound animosity bears no semblance of pretense. Acknowledge me as your lord, and release your spiritual consciousness. We, your brethren, accept. We pay our respects, Master. Guard the outer perimeter. Should individuals from other powers approach, intercept them. Heed my command regarding the true entrance here. The Nine-Yang Sun-Locking Heavenly Formation integrates both offense and defense. They seek to monopolize this formation, which is connected to the fiery earth veins. Unless one is a Grand Formation Master or possesses 10 times the requisite power to forcefully breach it. 10 times the power. Treasures born of heaven and earth are to be claimed by the capable. By what right? Must all the fated opportunities under heaven belong solely to your sacred lands? By what right were you born inherently superior, viewing all sentient beings as mere weeds? By what right do you decree that if entry is forbidden, then none may enter? I have never accepted my fate. I, Lin Feng, am unyielding. This ultimately shatters. Heaven-slaying first cauldron sword. Impious. Crash. Indeed, a single sword strike shattered it. This master's formidable power confirms we have indeed chosen the right individual to follow. Go, my lord, I shall follow you. We have finally gained entry. The outer perimeter shall be entrusted to us. This is the true Hexi. The aura emanating from this path is exceedingly peculiar. What an immense energy pool. This murderous aura cannot be touched. The Nine-Yang True Inheritance. It is still guarded by someone, and they are far stronger than Liu Kai. The Dark Division's 5 emperors. It is 3 individuals again. What audacity. Break! I guard this grand formation. Who are you, insolent one? This old man does not deign to slay nameless nobodies with his blade. My lord, be cautious. I am addressing you. A mere blind man dares to be so presumptuous. Eldest brother, waste not words upon him. Dispatch him directly. Strike. Be not careless. My lord, do not move. Allow me. Do you truly intend to deceive an expert before my very eyes? Why do you halt? Those are 3 half-step martial emperors, not 3 mere weaklings. Husband, there is someone in the center. A pack of talentless fools. And precisely at this critical moment. You dare to slay me? What of you, of the Nine-Yang sacred land? Shimu, your audacity knows no bounds. I am currently at a critical juncture, thus it is inconvenient for me to strike. Once I am done, I shall ensure your eternal rest, and that of your woman. I will ensure you can never rise again. Lin Feng, you spoke of slaying me after she fuses with the inheritance? Alas, you shall have no such opportunity. A fortuitous encounter that I, Lin Feng, have set my sights upon. I fear I cannot allow you to fuse with it smoothly. He intends to strike now. Lin Feng has gone mad. He has truly lost his mind. That is the half-step Asura Bloodwater. Even an emperor would be unable to withstand falling into it, yet he remains undeterred. Begone! You dare obstruct me. Suluo has opened her eyes. Beware this power. Even in its nascent stage, not even a martial emperor can withstand it. So what if it is the Asura? So what if it is an emperor venerable? Both gods and demons shall be sundered. Fourth sword of heaven slaying. Heaven slaying. Lin Feng withstand. Permit me to unleash. This power. Impossible. The metallic chi has yet to cease. No. My inheritance. It's lost. My inheritance. My inheritance. Ah, he has ascended the altar. Now it belongs to me. Asura's inheritance. This will is akin to my own sword. Since you have arrived, do not even dream of escaping. Slay, utterly slay all faithless wretches under heaven. Exterminate all unrighteousness. This is to prove the Tao through slaughter. Lin Feng, do not let him devour your slaughterous intent. It is merely a means, not the ultimate end. I possess a sword capable of purging the inner demons within this matter. No, that is mine. No, that is mine. It is mine. I cannot accept this. You shall not live in peace either. The soul-exterminating nail specializes in harming the very essence of the soul. Shimu, go perish. Husband, heed my warning. It is too late. My husband. They ensure your certain demise. Old Shi. It has arrived. The inheritance belongs to you. This is incorrect. My venerated one is still in growth. How could it be so swift? A power long unseen. I sense your true chi has become more substantial. His divine sense is pressing in. Ghostly void steps, where are you? He has escaped. What? It is not ahead. It is my turn now. My 9-yang Asura array. Vital energy is unable to stir. To slay me, you are still far too lacking. No. It has ended. Chen Kun is also done for. These items belong to me. Is this truly the Asura inheritance? It concluded within a score of breaths. A heavenly prodigy of the half-step martial emperor realm thus lost their life. Husband, your cultivation has recovered. You caused this wife much concern. Excellent, excellent. I knew a scourge like you would endure. How could you be so easily crippled? Ah, since you have acknowledged me as your master, then heed my command. Obey my command. Take these items and distribute them among the loyal rogue cultivators who followed, then depart from the great bone treasury. The people of Gloomy Pine Pavilion are yonder. Blind fool, let us see who dares to harm me. You of Gloomy Wind Pavilion, hold on. The sword aura here is too potent. If this prolongs, even your divine soul will not endure. Encircle them completely. I can still battle. Senior sister, do not let them escape. There is no more place to hide. The young master will surely avenge us. That blind fool might have died long ago. Even if he is not dead, I need but one hand to crush him to death. Enough of this sport, let us send them on their way. Hang their identity tokens at the valley entrance for all to witness. This is the price of offending my grand expanse holy land. The disciples of Gloomy Mist Pavilion only know fierce battle unto death, and none shall kneel. Fight to the death against them. In the next life, follow the young master once more. Young master, this one has done their utmost. Who is it? This aura, could it crush me with a single hand? Is it the young master? Young master? It truly is the young master. You have truly arrived. Lin Feng, you truly dared to come. You arrived at the perfect moment to be captured. Everyone, slay him. Damn, this formation's power is immense, yet is this all you have? Heaven's severing second sword. Jade seal. The phantom sword is responding to him, but the sword has been besieged. My sword? Why does my sword not heed my command? Evidently, my flying sword has severed its connection. The young master, a true sovereign among swords. Go! Restrain him. Quickly, hold him back. The formation is shattered. All of you, intercept him for me. Lin Feng, you dare to slay me? The Grand Evolution Sacred Palace shall not spare you. Even if I do not slay you, they would still not spare me. Zhao Chenglong has been defeated. It is finished. Myriad swords converging to the origin. Now the young master is too formidable. Is he striking once more? What? Lin Feng, this old man vows you shall surely perish. Ha, very well. I merely seize every fleeting moment. If you possess the capability, then strike me down at once. If not, then silence your tongue. Indeed, what a profound statement, seizing every fleeting moment. He cannot enter. The regulations of the Emperor's path have obstructed him. This old man is none other than the City Lord of Grand Evolution. Among the heavens chosen on the Emperor's path, whoever can slay Lin Feng, this seat shall bestow upon them a mid-grade imperial artifact and a favor from the Grand Evolution Sacred Palace. A mid-grade imperial weapon. A treasure that even martial emperors would covet with reddened eyes. A favor from the Grand Evolution Sacred Emperor is enough to alter one's destiny. The young master possesses an abundance of divine stones. Lin Feng, the entire Emperor's path now gazes in this direction. Lin Feng, the entire world has become your adversary. Whoever obtains Lin Feng's head shall be rewarded with a mid-grade imperial weapon and a favor from the Sacred Emperor. If we can capture him, our sect could change its fate entirely. The people of Buried Sword Valley are there. That blind man in white robes is Lin Feng. This entire city belongs to me. None shall contend for it. Do not let him escape. This destined opportunity belongs to our clan. Let us first apprehend the individual, then we can deliberate on the division amongst the many. There are many opportunities. Let us settle this first. Lin Feng, my husband. There are too many of you. Can the young master withstand this? Fear not. They are merely a mob of individuals whose eyes have been blinded by avarice. How arrogant. I am the chief disciple of the vast origin sect, and I have come to claim your head. Ah! Charge! Charge together. No matter how formidable he is, he shall grow weary. Let us exhaust him collectively. Perish, retreat, heed his words and fall back now. If you are so eager to embark on the journey to the underworld, then I shall grant you fulfillment. Shield severing slash. Ah, is this truly still a human? Is this truly Lin Feng? Is he not merely a blind man? How can he be so exceedingly powerful? The sect master of Thunder King sect Lei Potion and the chief disciple of the Eight Sword sect Jian Wushuang. These two individuals have both cultivated an indomitable heart and have never suffered defeat across 5 tribulations. As for the rest, they are but a useless mob merely courting their own demise. Lin Feng, your life, my Thunder King sect desires it. To fall beneath my thunderstrikes is your honor. Your swordsmanship is not lacking, but before my hegemonic sword sect, it is merely flowery fists and embroidered kicks. Indomitable heart. Invincible heart, a frog in a well, yet dares to proclaim invincibility. Court death. 9 heavens thunderclap. 3 swords to cleave mountains. Do not flee. My father once deemed you mighty, yet you are not but this. That sword strike just now I employed but 7/10 of my power. Your sword is too fleeting, unworthy of a true sword cultivator. Slay him. Lei Xiaohu brandishes his blade. The young master's sword is invincible. Now this holds a certain profundity. What does he intend? Is he about to trigger an earthquake? No, that is not it. Behold those shattered blades. That is no mere destructive force, that is sword intent. The shattered blades of Jiansu in the Buried Sword Valley. I find this strangely familiar. I have indeed journeyed here before. Husband, do you recall nothing? Many have fallen in this very place. He merely feigns divinity and trickery. Grant him no opportunity, slay him. No, you are mistaken. Since you proclaim yourselves invincible, then I shall demonstrate what true invincibility entails. Ching! What manner of sword intent is this? My sword has shattered.
Ah, is there any other?
What is that phenomenon? The Tangshan Dilu, the most crucial region of the Emperor Path, has unveiled itself. Ascending to its pinnacle shall grant the great Emperor's legacy, and perhaps even an unparalleled title. The Tangshan Dilu, the great Emperor's legacy, great Saint Sun Gu Nansu of the Konghai Sacred Land intends to claim its title. You, who are unrelated, withdraw. Qinyang of my Jiaoji Sacred Hall refuses to concede. Are the two of you not of my Chongjiang Sacred Land? These monstrous prodigies of the three great sacred lands are the true heavenly chosen at the apex. Since when could disciples of sacred lands be so brazenly arrogant? Who dares speak? Who is he? Who is he? When did he ascend there? We have yet to even ascend, yet he is already at the summit. Husband! Jower, come, let us depart. Above, there lies something that can aid your recovery. The aura of wind and snow is exquisitely pure. Whether an emperor's chamber exists, I care not. But the phoenix blood lies above, and I desire it. Phoenix blood, a legendary divine substance. Does a mere slumbering one like you presume to touch the destiny of the emperor path? Ignorant of life and death. Emperor path of myriad eons. Who stands at the pinnacle of the sword? My name is Mu Dao Chen Kong. These ascending steps seem to possess life. Nine Suns Duskblade Moshu. A truly oppressive killing intent. Within it also lingers the vestiges of my Nine Yang true flame. Blind one, have you ever slain a disciple of my Juyang Holy Land? This is the great saint son of Juyang, far more powerful than Chen Kun or Lu Kai. Husband, this one is unharmed. Perhaps too many of your kind have fallen. I can no longer recall who is who. Cease your feigning and pretense before me. If it was done, it was done. If not, then not. Cease your feigned ignorance in my presence. Those individuals, regardless of their standing, were ultimately true disciples of the Jialong sect. If they have acknowledged their deeds, then let them pay the price by their might. Burning heaven, expelling sea. Master has been sealed away. The great Saint Sun has truly unleashed his ultimate technique. This strike could wound fifth brother. Nether spirit void cleave. A spatial body technique. Reciprocity is the essence of true etiquette. Since you have unleashed your strike, then accept a strike from my blade. Ah! This is... merely one step short. My Tao is not yet perfected. This terrestrial realm is entirely composed of the departed souls of the heavens chosen of yesteryear. I refuse to be reconciled to this fate. Merely one step more, and I could have ascended to the peak. The heavenly Tao is unjust. Do not flee, do not enter. I too dare not awaken. This terrestrial realm is paved with the bones of the heavens chosen, of yesteryear, who almost ascended to the pinnacle. Even in death, they remain unyielding to those who follow. Should one desire to reach the pinnacle, one must kneel before these seniors. If they do not consent, then how could this terrestrial realm be easily traversed? To pass this path, one must trade with one's dignity. The departed souls upon this path are truly numerous. The rules of this terrestrial realm are indeed vexing. These individuals in life were none of them trifling beings. Should they combine their strength, even my junior brother might not escape with his life intact. This Saint Sun is preoccupied with ascending this terrestrial realm and has no leisure to concern himself with such matters. Consider yourself fortunate, you blind one. This junior Yemo Shou of the Juyang Sacred Emperor lineage today borrows the path of this terrestrial realm, vowing to inherit the will of the predecessors and ascend to the peak. Indeed, it is as I surmised. Are these truly the rules of this terrestrial realm? This junior Gunanshu respectfully offers greetings to all esteemed seniors. This junior Qin Changhao requests the seniors to allow us to quickly pay our respects, lest the departed souls cast their gazes upon us. Husband, perhaps we should also offer our respects. Bow to the audacious trespasser. Why do you not bow? We are all your seniors, the very paving stones of this terrestrial realm. Without our bones, whence would you find a path to traverse? Kneel down, these very remains are about to crumble away. A foolish one, still stubbornly resisting the rules of this terrestrial realm, is truly courting death. The gathered resentments of so many departed souls, even this Saint Sun dares not confront them head-on. It appears we need not intervene, he is about to die, his body scattering into dust. He insists on confronting the departed souls. Are you unharmed? Senior? A mere band of failures, and you believe yourselves worthy of making I, Lin Feng, prostrate myself. Preposterous. I am the berserk saber martial saint from 3 millennia past, one who once cleaved the river of stars with a single saber strike. Do you dare to brand me a failure? Is that not so? To perish within the mortal realm, unable to achieve true ascension, is undeniably defeat. Having been defeated, one should return to dust, rather than leaving a mere wisp of a remnant soul to linger in this plane, subsisting on borrowed time. Do you truly seek to obstruct the path of those who follow merely to sate that pitiful vanity of yours? Are you truly worthy? Be it the 8 desolations, the central province, or the sacred domain, within this earthly realm, I, Lin Feng, reign supreme and unrivaled. So it is. My soul body is on the precipice of dissipation. You all, quickly prostrate yourselves, lest your souls be utterly scattered. This one is truly too arrogant. We are doomed. This youth has truly lost his mind. To provoke the grand army of vengeful spirits, do not, I implore you, drag us down with your folly. Detestable. If that is your desire, then do not drag us along. Stay far from him. But how can we retreat? Look, even the vengeful spirits of our brethren now fear him and are making a detour. They are indeed taking a detour. They truly fear you. As I have stated, failures possess no right to obstruct my path. Moreover, a more potent entity has now arrived. What audacious foe possesses a gall so vast as the heavens to dare disturb my earthly domain? Luanning, this vengeful spirit is exceedingly potent. Oh, that is Du Gongao from 5 millennia past. He was once hailed as a peerless prodigy, a kingly figure who 5 millennia ago swept through his entire generation. The 4 great 9-star holy lands all vied to recruit him, yet with a single declaration, I have no interest. He rejected them all, and then his tale concluded. Lin Feng, this time you are truly finished. Husband, stand behind me. Death simply means death. A mere wisp of a lonely wild spirit, yet you dare to proclaim supremacy before me? If you do not wish to yield the path, then vanish utterly from existence. Heaven-severing third sword, spirit-cleaving third sword, specializes in severing divine souls. What manner of sword art is this? My soul. I am unresigned. I, Du Gongao, throughout my entire life was never inferior to any. A single sword stroke severed Du Gongao. Dead. He is truly dead. But a single sword strike? Even Du Gongao could not withstand it. This divine soul-severing technique utterly suppresses all vengeful spirits. It cannot be withstood, it cannot be defied, it cannot be obstructed. The myriad souls are truly prostrating themselves. How can this be? But to be merely stopped and to truly prostrate oneself are fundamentally not the same matter. Let us proceed. Ahead, a formidable crimson aura emanates powerfully. The phoenix blood essence, after one bathes within it, can shed one's mortal coil, transmute bones, and elevate the bloodline of a divine beast. Since fellow Lin has also ascended to this place, then, how shall the 4 of us divide this blood essence equitably? This blood essence holds colossal energy. Even if 4 partake, there shall still be ample. Divide it equitably? His stratagem for dealing with the vengeful spirits just now might not necessarily prove effective against the living. They are currently deliberating the division of the essence. Jower, proceed within and restore your bloodline. Husband, they will surely not consent to let only this one. Furthermore, he too requires this fortuitous encounter to augment his strength. I have no need, she has my protection. She need not undertake every task herself. A fortuitous encounter such as this, once seized, shall belong to us, it shall belong to her. Intensely searing, yet also profoundly familiar. Brother Lin, this behavior is truly excessive. Confound it, that is this Saint Sun's fortuitous encounter. How dare he monopolize it? Perish! The 9 Yang true fire monopolizes the fortuitous encounter. Your ambition is truly boundless. My husband, you are truly going too far. If you deem this excessive, then permit it to become even more so. The God-bearing domain activates. 9 dragons hauling coffin. That coffin belongs to me. 9 Yang fire dragon. What manner of monstrosity is this? There is no retreat. My husband. Do not act without due consideration. The Phoenix Blood Pond belongs to me. Any who dare to defy, begun. Presumptuous great Saint Sun Yemo Shou of the Juyang Sacred Land. The Phoenix Blood Pond inherently belongs to my Juyang Sacred Palace. You blind wretch, do you truly think that merely by slaying a remnant soul you may act as you please before this Saint Sun? Old grievances and new animosities, today we shall settle them all at once. I shall utilize your depravity to cleanse the humiliation suffered by my Juyang Sacred Palace. 9 Yang Divine Palm. Melting mountains upon the earth, the 9 Yang Divine Palm can transform mountains into treacherous lakes of molten rock. Indeed, you possess some meager skill. No wonder you dare to be so presumptuous. But if you believe this to be the entirety of this Saint Sun's might, then you are gravely mistaken. The true commencement of the end has begun. Next, I shall grant you a glimpse of true despair. Cease. Do not unleash such a mid-grade Emperor armament technique. 9 Yang Resplendent World. The 9 Yang Resplendent World, Yemo Shou's innate Emperor armament. This madman Yimosho has directly unleashed his innate emperor armament. Even if this strike is parried, it shall by no means be an easy feat. This mere firefly's light dares to contend its brilliance with the grand moon. I possess a single sword, one that reveres neither heaven nor earth, cultivates no techniques, and inquires of no Tao. Heaven-severing sixth sword. Lawless. One layer has shattered. No. This cannot be. My nine-yang resplendent world. How can this be so? You possess such formidable power? The heavenly demon art is suppressed. He is stronger than anticipated. This individual cannot be allowed to live. Brother Yi, can you still contend? Indeed, I shall make him pay a grievous price. Fairy Chin, if the lips are gone, the teeth will feel the chill. If we permit him to defeat the current claimant of the Phoenix Blood Pond, then none among us shall ever hope to lay a hand upon it. The absorption is too swift. However, with 3 Saint Sons having joined forces, you blind wretch must concede. Your strength far surpasses my expectations, yet no matter how formidable you are, you cannot simultaneously contend against the combined might of us all. The 3 great sacred grounds have joined forces. It would be best for each side to concede a step and have that woman cease her absorption. What remains of the Phoenix blood, the 4 of us shall divide equally. How can the previous animosity be so easily erased? These mere ants, sharing paltry spoils amongst themselves, deem themselves worthy to partake of our sustenance? Since you insist on banding together thus, then cease your idle chatter. All 3 of you may advance at once, lest I waste precious time dealing with each of you individually. Has he lost his mind? Those are the 3 venerated Saint Sons. You spurn the wine of courtesy, yet choose the path of conflict. Do not fault us for resorting to force. 9 Sons, true fire, rising sea art, raging sea, turbulent waves, jade pond, sword cannon, myriad flowers, dispersion. Master's aura is undergoing a transformation. How intriguing. Unexpectedly, on this path to supremacy, I would encounter 2 such intriguing individuals. A swordsman, though blind to the conventional sword Tao, who stands at the threshold of profound immobility. And another who utilizes the impure bloodline of the Phoenix blood pool to achieve nirvana, likely to manifest as an ice divine phoenix. This too shall prove rather interesting. The god-burying domain. My vital energy is being devoured, draining my very strength. The sword rain has begun to falter. Heaven-severing second sword, jade seal. How can this blind practitioner possess such formidable power? His power seems boundless. I cannot prolong this struggle any further. That woman's absorption accelerates with every passing moment. Once she awakens and joins the fray, the 3 of us shall surely face utter defeat. We must deploy our trump cards. Reluctantly, I must summon my terrestrial armament. Summon the Sea King's fan, a mid-grade terrestrial armament, and the Jade Pond sacred lamp. To purify this mortal realm. 9 Sons Heaven Mirror, suppress him for me. A mid-grade terrestrial armament of the 3 realms. Hasten terrestrial armament. This mortal shall be hewn asunder by you. To fall before a terrestrial armament of the 3 realms, you shall have ample cause for pride. Kneel and beg for your wretched life. Perhaps I might yet grant you a modicum of dignity. However, your pleas shall be in vain. Today he shall most certainly pay a grievous price. An emperor armament of the 3 realms. Who among us can hope to withstand such a strike? Even if Lin Feng is truly heaven-defying, this time escape shall prove exceedingly difficult for him. A mid-grade emperor armament, how truly serendipitous. For I too possess the fate-seizing sword. I am the spirit of Yang, capable of suppressing destiny itself. An emperor armament, this king trembles in fear indeed. The Sea King deity is resisting my will. A mid-grade emperor armament. Is that sword of yours also a mid-grade emperor armament? His aura is even more potent than our very own emperor armaments. Nothing is impossible in this vast cosmos. The trump cards you pride yourselves on before me are naught but a pile of worthless debris. Heaven-severing 7th sword, life and death. I refuse to believe you can simultaneously contend against the 3 of us. We must suppress him. 9 Sons true fire, break through for me. What manner of technique is this after all? My lightning scripture has been devoured. Block it. Quickly block it for me. I refuse to concede. I am the Nine-Sun Saint Sun. How could I possibly be defeated by a mere blind fool? I must not retreat. To falter is to shatter my Tao heart. Once more. Your obstinacy is truly foolish. If you refuse to depart with dignity, then you shall kneel. Witness the divine burial domain. Ji Long's coffin dragging true suppression. The imperial blood shall be mine. Is there any other who dares to object? Who else would dare to raise an objection? If no one raises an objection, then begone with you. Hold. Who dares? Blind fool, cease your actions. The path to the titled Emperor realm has been opened, and 4 individuals shall attain the title of Martial Emperor. This is an ancient ritual of rules requiring 4 heavens chosen, possessing grand aura and formidable strength, to simultaneously activate it for the rules to descend. These 3 talentless fools are somewhat weak, yet they still bear the chi luck of the Holy Land. If you slay them, then relying solely on the 2 of us, we might not be able to smoothly activate the descent of the rules and open the titled Emperor's position. Young Master Yi speaks to aid us. My husband, who might you be? How interesting. The Yi family, Yi Shun. The Yi family, one of the 3 great ancient clans. You have actually emerged into the world? If young Master Yi has chosen to intervene, perhaps there is still a way to salvage this situation. I have never heard of such. Never heard of such. Above the central continent Holy Land, there are also the Divine Palace and the 3 great ancient clans. Who in this central continent does not know the name of the Yi family? A touch of interesting individuality is a fine thing, but at times ignorance itself is a sin. The crucial moment is fast approaching. You are fortunate to have survived. Do not provoke Lin Feng further. Ice and fire have fused. This is no ordinary bloodline. The Ice Phoenix has awakened. This oppressive aura is in no way inferior to the 9 dragons coffin dragging from earlier. A mutated Divine Beast bloodline. This is truly a mutated Divine Beast bloodline. An Ice Phoenix bloodline. Moreover, after devouring the true blood of the Phoenix, a reversion to an ancestral mutation has occurred, resulting in a peak-level Ice Phoenix bloodline. Such a vessel containing a bloodline of such purity would be of immeasurable value if offered to the Crown Prince. If the Crown Prince's venerable demonic heaven technique were to acquire this bloodline, it would surely achieve grand completion. There is no need to rush. Let us wait until after the title grand ceremony, then we shall consider it further. The Ice Phoenix's aura is truly formidable. A half-step martial emperor, I have succeeded. I feel utterly suffused with power at this moment. You have done exceptionally well. Indeed, I knew it. My Jiaoer is the most outstanding. I thank you, my lord. Since all those designated have assembled, let us waste no more time. Activate the rules and open the titled Emperor's position. At the end of the Imperial Path, the rules manifest. Whether one can trigger heaven and earth resonance or receive a title shall depend upon each individual's fortune. It has begun. I shall ignite my sword intent, pointing toward the azure sea. I am still worthy. The titled Imperial Dais. By sitting upon the Imperial Dais, one may receive a Heavenly Dao title. There are not enough positions for all. 5 individuals for 4 positions. Fellow Taoists, proceed as you wish. Do not act rashly. Do not lay a hand on him first. Very well, then let us make our move, starting with him. Young Master Yi, this titled Imperial Dice is a divine artifact of heaven and earth. Only the truly mighty are worthy of possessing it. We few, be it saint sons of sacred lands, successors of ancient clans, or those who ascended through sheer personal might, find that only that last with the Ice Phoenix bloodline has, from beginning to end, relied solely on the blind man's protection to survive until now. What he says is not entirely without merit. If she were to claim a quota for an imperial title, would that not be a profound humiliation for devoted cultivators such as ourselves? Therefore, I propose we simply let her stand aside and observe so as not to impede everyone's grand endeavor of achieving an imperial title. What say you all? To dismiss one person would naturally be for the best. Brother Yi speaks with reason. The imperial path's contest for supremacy has always depended on personal prowess. Fairy Yun is incapable of reaching the summit by herself. Such a fortuitous encounter should truly not be hers. If Lin Feng is to give way, what choice shall he make? Husband, perhaps she need not utter a single word. You claim 5 individuals cannot be divided? Indeed, there are only 4 positions. Naturally, the weakest must be eliminated. If there is no way to divide, then you may perish. Zhantian and you, Ye Mochu. Miao Miao is slain, and thus even Ye Mocho was transformed into a blade. Is this division now sufficient? More than enough, indeed. Brother Lin, no, young Master Lin's divine might is peerless. Our sword exhibition was truly swift. This one's sword Dao has already touched the very boundary of the heavenly laws. Superb. If the participants are already decided, then let us commence. Make haste. Gior, ascend now. Husband must also achieve imperial status. The fated chance for an imperial title. Alas for this night's vigil. Today the righteous path wounds the very firmament. Oh, what a convergence. Now, it is Lin Feng's turn. Husband is on the verge of a breakthrough. A breakthrough to the martial emperor realm. An emperor who has achieved such power could already slay Ye Mochu with ease. Now his imperial title is about to manifest. I recall that I once possessed an imperial title. The imperial title is quaking. The imperial title has failed. I told you so. This blind fellow's karmic sin of slaughter is too profound. He offends heavenly harmony. How could he possibly receive the recognition of the heavenly Tao? Without an imposing imperial title, his strength will diminish by 3/10. Alas, he merely possesses savage might, yet comprehends not how to conform to the heavenly Tao. A martial emperor without an imperial title is in the end nothing but scattered grass. This is not a failure, but merely a natural outcome. I must rediscover my past and discern my true identity. Lin Feng, previously you depended on that enigmatic blade. By fortune, you bested me by half a move. Now I too have entered the martial emperor realm, and have even received a heavenly and earthly imperial title, blessed by the heavenly laws. While you are merely an ordinary martial emperor abandoned by the heavenly Tao, I refuse to accept this. I desire to battle you once more. The vast sea decrees its fate, and 10,000 streams return to the source. But merely having just attained an imperial title, has that given you the delusion that you can defeat me? How truly pitiful. Shatter. A single flick of my Sea King fan. I've lost. An imperial martial title. I have clearly already achieved an imperial title, so why can I still not withstand a single blow? The true might of an imperial title is already the mightiest within itself. The imperial title, this one is fighting desperately, but the cost is too immense. If that Ice Phoenix maiden is harmed, the bloodline desired by the Crown Prince will be utterly ruined. Brother Lin indeed demonstrates formidable capabilities. Since everyone has already broken through, this imperial path should also now close. As green hills endure and rivers flow forever, let us meet again another day. The imperial path is about to close. Husband, let us also depart. Who broke Yemochu's soul lamp? We must certainly investigate whoever slew our clan's saint son. Whoever it may be, they must repay this blood debt. We are out. We are outside. The elder of the Nanyang Sacred Palace is none other than he, that blind wretch. Lin Feng slew Yemo Shou, the sacred son. How audacious, to slay my sacred son. And yet you dare to stride forth so brazenly? With 5 mid-stage martial emperors, his life is surely forfeit. Insolent brat, I shall seal your divine soul within the 9 yang blazing flames, so that for 10,000 years you shall know no peace. What a pity indeed to have just emerged from the emperor's path only to meet his demise. With 5 imperial elders of the 9 yang sacred palace, this blind wretch will surely find it difficult to escape this calamity. Jiaoer, my dear, step back a little. Do you intend to retreat? At this dire juncture, do you still concern yourself with him? Today, even if you ascend to the heavens or descend to the netherworld, none shall be able to save you. Deploy the 9 yang burning heavens formation. This is the primordial true flame of 9 yang, the combined might of 5 mid-stage martial emperors. Lin Feng is in dire peril. Kneel and accept your fate. Five venerable old men, their combined age spanning several millennia. Is this truly the extent of your abilities? If you wish to lay a hand upon me, then be prepared to pay with your very lives. A newly advanced martial emperor dares to be so stubborn. The combined might of 5 martial emperors. To contend head-on is still a struggle for him. Yet the cooperation of these veteran martial emperors is quite seamless. How does it feel now? Perform it once more. This time suppress his divine soul completely. It is finished. Lin Feng is after all still too young. With 5 veteran martial emperors uniting, even escape is a daunting task for him. What a profound pity for a heavens chosen of his generation. It seems his journey must end here today. Are you quite finished with your assault? Do you intend to employ some fiendish trickery? Let us strike together and finish him. Where are you? I am right behind you. Spectral void eruption. This sword shall send you all from this realm. Heaven-slaying 7th sword of life and death. What manner of sword art is this? Alas, how can this be? Does he not lack a conferred title? Why then is his power so formidable? The very laws of that sword have suppressed the nine-yang true flame. Were you not just crying out so clamorously a moment ago? Why then, are you silent now? You dare to inflict harm upon us. The nine-yang sacred protectorate shall not spare you. Such clamor. Slay the treacherous one. The 3rd elder of Sacred Emperor Great Eye. It is rumored he long ago became a late-stage martial emperor expert, possessing unparalleled earth elemental mighty winds. Sacred Emperor Great Eye has also arrived. You harmed me within the true lineage of the Great Eye on the 6 continents. Today this old man has come to demand justice. Another sacred palace has now made its move. Whether I committed the deed or not, you all would have come seeking me regardless. It arrived neither early nor late, but chose this very moment. If you wish to slay me, speak plainly. Why resort to such veiled and obtuse pretexts? You wish to strike me down, yet also seek to stand upon a pedestal preaching principles? Do you not fear a mighty wind will tie your tongue? That insolent brat's tongue is razor-sharp, truly venomous. Today this old man shall discipline you on behalf of your master. A splendid opportunity. This young whelp is already a spent force. Let us slay him together. Lin Feng, let us see how you shall escape this predicament now. My true essence is nearly exhausted. My beloved husband, do not approach hastily. I heed your command. They wish to slay me. Then let us see if your fangs and claws are sharp enough. This is but the outcome of your ceaseless accumulation of adversaries. Your demonic sword art is but a minor path. Behold the mountain overturning seal array. The mountain to imperial weapon that guards the very foundation of Great Yan. With 6 martial emperors joining forces, further augmented by the imperial weapon's sealing power, even 5 martial emperors would find it challenging to resist. Exert your full strength. Kneel. Lotus Buddha. It is finished. You wish to slay me? Relying upon these paltry scraps? Dare you advance this far, armed only with these worthless shards of broken copper and scrap iron? Still you persist in your defiance. Come. Away with this facade of gods and ghosts. I shall shatter you. Be broken. Go, one-eyed earth-shattering ice. What is this? Ocular art? Who are you, ultimately? The very flames no longer heed my command. You force my hand, do not gaze into his eyes. Heaven and earth themselves are responding to him. I seek no heavenly conferment. I shall bestow upon myself the title of heaven-defying invincible demonic eye. Such a truly arrogant title, such a domineering will. Now, my turn has come. Young Master Lin, spare our lives, we were merely acting upon orders. Acting upon orders, you say? Then descend to the netherworld, and continue to heed commands there. The me-martial emperor has already drawn his last breath. Monster, you are a fiend. We must flee, we need only return to the sacred palace. Initiate the escape method. Lin Feng, this enmity today. The great Yan sacred land shall engrave this grudge deep within its heart. When the mighty experts of my sacred land bear down upon this realm, they shall assuredly raze your ghost pavilion to the ground. You wish to flee? Husband, what has befallen you, my lord? Pray, do not frighten me. We must depart swiftly. The Grand Evolution Holy Land still holds hidden stratagems. We cannot remain here. Very well, let us go. Even if it means my demise, I shall ensure you leave this place. Those are the arcane ice flame chasing beasts. Under no circumstances must we allow them to escape. By decree, a hunt order. The Grand Evolution Holy Land and the Nine Suns Holy Land have simultaneously issued the highest level Holy Land hunt order. Lin Feng the blind man is a peerless demonic overlord, and he may eradicate him. Whosoever provides his whereabouts shall be rewarded with an imperial armament. Furthermore, 3 stocks of sacred medicine shall be granted. Whosoever slays this individual may enter the Holy Land's treasure vault pavilion to study for 3 days and receive personal guidance from the Holy Lord. All of you, disperse your forces. Your Majesty, the hour is late, pray take your rest. This emperor cannot find slumber. The heavenly demon envoy from that nation now presses upon our borders. Internal strife yet lingers while external calamity already looms. Lin Feng, there was once a feast of life meant for you. Where are you now? Do you recall me? Even for but a fleeting moment it would suffice. No, no, begone, this aura. I perceive. Who might you be? You are forbidden from touching him. Dang Hong, who dares harm my blind one? My husband Lin Feng, why could he not be saved? It is of no avail, he is too grievously wounded. Mere ordinary spiritual energy will only hasten his demise. Entrust him to me. By what right? I am truly his wife. By the right of this being the imperial city of Great Han. By the right of the 10,000-year inheritance of the Great Han imperial family's true dragon marrow cleansing pool. His wounds are connected to the imperial chi of fortune, and only with the power of the true dragon can they leave no lasting consequence. If you wish to see him perish, then by all means continue clinging to him. I have clearly awakened my bloodline, yet why can I still not save you? Should anything befall him, even if I must risk this very life, I shall make the entire Great Han and its imperial family serve as funeral sacrifices. Rest assured, given the bond between us, I would never harm Lin Feng. True dragon blood jade, alas, it is too late. Yet amongst what remains, this supreme-grade sacred medicine is also for you. What exactly have you endured? You saved me once. Lin Feng, you saved me once, and I have saved you once. We are now even. Do not move. He has calmly awakened. Where is this place? Where is Yunjiao? This is my forbidden imperial bedchamber. As for your little wife, she has already sold you to me. Speak not such nonsense, Lin Feng. I saved your life. Do you not intend to repay my kindness? What is it you desire? I wish for you to remember, and I also wish for you to live well. Maiden Han, cease your jesting. I am not jesting. I am not asking you to divorce your wife, nor am I forcing you to take responsibility. I am merely helping you heal your wounds. You... Lin Feng embraced me tightly. Your wounds are already halfway healed. You transmitted your primordial dragon chi to me, Your Empress consort has arrived, you know? Hurry and don your robes, what is the rush? Lin Feng, remember this, tonight was the finest gift I could bestow upon you. Contrive your own explanation for your wife. Farewell. How are your wounds? Have they lessened? They have lessened by more than half. That is good then. Though that woman's actions were outrageous, it seems her sentiments towards you are genuine. Doer, allow me to explain. It is I who have wronged you. Foolish one, I never said I was angered. Why are you so agitated? This demeanor as if caught in a nefarious deed revealing all before a single blow. Lin Feng, do you not know? When you, covered in blood, collapsed into my embrace, do you know the extent of my fear? I feared you would perish, feared you would forever depart from my side. As long as you live, as long as you are safe and sound, if it required my very life to achieve this Hanyan Shui would willingly save you, make you joyous, and ensure you stood alive before me. That alone is sufficient. Why need we quibble over those worldly conventions? My beloved, as long as you are happy, that is all that matters. Jower, I apologize to you, I thank you. I swear in this lifetime I shall never betray you. I too would grieve, yet... But I fear losing you even more. Enough, no more sentimentality. Your wounds are healed. We should now discuss our forthcoming plans. The disciples of the Great Eye Holy Land and the Nine Holy Land will certainly not let this matter rest. What is that? Let us venture out to investigate. Empress of Dahan, why do you not swiftly emerge to receive the decree? An immortal envoy? The Crown Prince of the Heavenly Demon Ancient Kingdom, Tabai Ye, and the Ninth Prince, Jieyun. Now he has become a Heavenly Demon Immortal Paragon. Hanyang Shui. That fan-wielding individual is the truly troublesome one. Receive the decree. This Empress is the sovereign of Dahan. Why should I receive decrees from your two kingdoms? Absurd. Utterly absurd. Hanyang Shui, cast aside your Empress's pretense. In the battle at Duanren City, your Dahan suffered continuous defeats. With but a single command from me, I could transform this meager land into ruins. Our arrival today offers you the final path to survival. During that adversity, you threatened this Empress for that mere box. This debt must now be settled. If you wish not for your nation to crumble and your clan to perish, then obediently heed our conditions. Speak then. What do you demand? First, 3,000 Lai of territory east of Duanren City shall belong to the Heavenly Demon Ancient Kingdom. Second, 500 million supreme-grade spirit stones, 500 stalks of spirit herbs, and all secret realms shall be provided for the young prodigies of our two kingdoms to undergo free tempering for 10 years. Furthermore, Hanyang Shui must be wedded as a concubine to the new king of Weidao to demonstrate your sincerity and acquiescence. Do you truly believe there is no one left within my Dahan? Whether there are such individuals or not, you yourselves know full well in your hearts. You have been granted half an incense stick's time to deliberate. After half an incense stick's time, the world-shattering thunder cannons shall show no mercy. Is this truly the Dahan belonging to this Empress? All of you, silence yourselves before this Empress. This Empress summoned you here to discuss strategies for repelling the enemy, not to listen to your endless bickering. Lin Feng, we have all witnessed the situation that just transpired. The current state of affairs dictates that defense will assuredly lead to ruin. Two allied nations, their combined might many times that of Great Han, moreover supported by peak-tier experts, render our formidable fortress incapable of withstanding their ceaseless bombardments. If indeed, as some claim, it is better to sue for peace, my true counsel is this: if we cannot hold it, then we shall cease to hold it. Instead, the main force of Great Han shall concentrate all its might, abandoning all else, and proceed eastward, crossing the sea in a single breath to seize the Ghost Isle Imperial City. With Ghost Isle having deployed all its armies on campaign, its rear must surely be empty. We shall assemble all our elite forces and advance directly to the eastern coast. Should we breach their imperial city and capture the Ghost Isle Son of Heaven, their feudal lords and powerful cultivators, in their desperate bid to protect their families, will assuredly be compelled to serve us, thereby turning their own strength against them. Thereafter we shall return to wage a decisive battle at Decapitation Fort. What utter nonsense. You mere junior, what do you truly comprehend? In matters of state and war, what could you possibly fathom of the myriad perils and sudden dangers of Ghost Isle? To dismantle our defenses, that is a notion even you could conceive. The moment our main army departs, the enemy forces will seize the opportunity to advance directly, a preposterous scheme that severs our own path of retreat. Only a shallow-minded individual could conceive of such a thing. Duni is offering her counsel. Whether your emperor deigns to listen is his prerogative, but it behooves you to maintain an air of utmost courtesy. A contemptible scoundrel such as yourself dares to presume worthy of instructing this commander on his duties? This is the imperial court of Great Han, not a haunt for Jianghu rabble to stir up discord, nor a place for young women to presume to discuss affairs of state. Ha 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 ha. General Hu, Marshal Saint Ting Feng? When next you speak with this one's woman, remember in your next life to be a little more courteous. Now can all of you calm your hearts and sit once more to discuss matters with reason? You just proposed to launch a main assault on Ghost Isle. Do you truly possess such certainty of success? At this critical juncture of our national destiny, a single moment of carelessness could plunge us into irretrievable ruin for 10,000 kalpas. I know. Do you perhaps believe that this Empress is merely a frail woman, one who only knows how to rely on men for protection? If so, then you have gravely misjudged. Indeed, in that desolate region where cultivation levels were meager, reaching the martial emperor realm was sufficient to be proclaimed a hegemon. But when speaking of governing nations and waging campaigns, wherever this Empress's formidable Great Han cavalry ventures, all become the territory of our nation. Indeed, all that this Empress's gaze falls upon shall be hailed as part of the celestial dynasty. So it is clear, we must place ourselves in a death trap to find a path to life. Presently, Great Han has no path of retreat remaining. To defend is to die, to flee is also to perish. Only by launching an attack more frenzied and ruthless than our foes can we find a single sliver of hope for survival. Then, heed your elder sister's words. Convey this Empress's imperial decree, open the imperial mausoleum and awaken the three slumbering old ancestors. All elders of the imperial family's reverence hall shall immediately emerge from their seclusion. As long as one can still wield a weapon, all shall enter the fray. Today, Great Han shall neither defend the city nor sue for peace. We shall risk our lives in a decisive battle against these invaders. Half an hour is almost past. Surely those individuals haven't been scared witless already. Being scared witless is for the best, for it saves us the effort of taking action. After we enter the city, let no one hope to die with their body intact. These individuals dare to resist even at this juncture. Since they seek their own demise, then let us grant them their wish. My fierce, untamed warriors of Great Han harbor no cowards who would cede land to beg for peace, nor empresses who would marry off their daughters to seek alliances. If you desire Decapitation Fort and covet this empress, you must pay with your very lives. Ning Wang Buning Han Yanshui, do you truly believe that relying on 3 old men whose lifespans are already dwindling can halt the allied forces of 2 nations? This seat has already granted you an opportunity, but you knew not how to treasure it. Since it is thus, then let this imperial city of Great Han be reduced to ruins. Too many idle words. If negotiations are fruitless, then speak no more. Merely a blind wretch? One who courts death. Is there a place for you to speak in this hall? Human punishment, silver chariot. Beware. Begone. You are the blind one, you accursed blind wretch. Years ago in the secret realm you gravely injured this princess. By all means you must slay this blind wretch for this one. Lin Feng, retreat swiftly. You need not slay me. With this rabble of insignificant wretches, you shall never succeed. I can no longer stir a single limb. What manner of power is this? Rules. His sword shatters the rules. Rules. All things possess laws to abide by and traces to follow. Yet this blade of mine is without law, without heaven, without Tao. Heaven slaying six sword the lawless way. This is dire. Hasten to activate the grand defensive formation. Ah, is this his true strength? Save me. Who will come to my rescue? You brat, you court death. You shattered my warship and injured my kin. Heavenly soul sacrifice of the Phantom Realm. Lin Feng, retreat cautiously. My presence alone is enough to command this entire battlefield. Late-stage Martial Emperor Severance. God-bearing Domain, unleash. What manner of thing is this? My true phantom has failed. Perish. Longla true killing chasm. Monster, you are a monster. Since you have arrived, do not think of leaving. Is there anyone else? Purge all invading foes. Do not slay me. I am the eldest princess of Ghost Island. I possess wealth. I can obey your every command. A mere slave? Do you deem yourself worthy? Sister Yunjiao, finish him off. Not yet. He still holds some utility. We must assault the Crimson Ghost Imperial City. How can we proceed without a guide and a hostage in hand? Do you wish to live or to perish? To live. I desire to live. Then be docile and heed my words. Let us depart. Young Master Lin, I invite you to partake of this tea. Young Master Lin, this old man possesses a Millennium Snow Ginseng here, which holds the miraculous effect of restoring true yuan. Would you be willing to sample it? Your display of power just now was truly beyond belief. I wonder if you might spare a moment to impart some guidance to this old man. Such politeness is truly excessive. We are all now comrades sailing the same vessel. There is no need for such deference. Henceforth, wherever young Master Lin points, there we shall strike. The journey to Ghost Island is still distant. Pray, young master, take your rest within for a time. It is unnecessary. I shall remain here. Do not gaze upon me with such eyes. Gaze further, and I shall ensure your bitter regret. Can you perceive it? Issue the command. The entire army is to be on high alert. The princess and the Grand Imperial Advisor have departed to command the Great Han Imperial Dynasty to surrender. It is unknown when they shall return. What is there to be anxious about? Considering the vast chasm in power between Ghost Island and the Great Han Imperial Dynasty shall swiftly bow their heads and yield their capital. Tieli, quickly, gaze upon what that is. 1. The dominion of the Dahan Imperial Dynasty. These routed forces, how dare they brazenly provoke us at our very gates? Whosoever dares to trespass upon this Ghost Island Imperial City of mine, if you do not seek death, then descend and surrender immediately. Is this the manner in which Ghost Island receives its guests? Young master, stay your hand. Why should one such as yourself trouble with mere nobodies? Allow this old man to proceed. Then I shall trouble senior. What madman dares to bellow before this third master? Grand chilling ice soul palm. Martial Emperor late stage demon sever. Is this the extent of your prowess, yet you dare to boast? Quickly activate the Grand Defensive Array. I said quickly activate the Grand Defensive Array. You cowering turtle. Witness this old man shatter your pitiful turtle shell. Ting Feng of Myriad Li. Old fool! Is that all the power you possess? This is the soul-devouring grand formation. Even martial Emperor Ting Feng himself would not dare dream of breaching it. This old man is indeed inept, but it is of no consequence. What manner of sound is this? It has been sundered. Impossible. This is the Myriad Ghost's grand formation, gathering the earth veins of the entire imperial city. How could it possibly be shattered by a single sword? It has shattered. That accursed fool is like a heavenly judgment incarnate. Only moments ago you reveled in your mirth. Young Master Lin, have mercy. This lowly one was merely executing commands. Within this lowly one's humble abode still reside an aged mother and young children. I implore young Master Lin to grant this one a path to survival. Were you not overflowing with arrogance moments ago? So it turns out your very backbone is so utterly yielding as to beg for mercy. Those who once pleaded for your clemency, did you ever grant them reprieve? For deeds committed, one must bear the commensurate repercussions. All pleas are in vain. Dispatch them swiftly. Assault. Do not cease your advance. Your command shall be obeyed. Shatter the southern gate. Now is our moment to strike. Ting Feng, the zenith of the heavens, clears the path. Today we shall reclaim the ancient debts owed by the Dahan imperial dynasty. I shall accompany you to breach their defensive front. Entire army hold steady. Press onward directly to the imperial palace. You have arrived with truly impressive haste. Are you truly courting death to imagine you could shatter the outer city's defenses? Do you truly believe you may act as you please within these walls? Lieutenant General, heed my decree. So it is you once more, foul demoness, still playing your illusory tricks. On our previous encounter, you displayed extreme insolence. And what of today? Arrogance, this is my Ghost Island Imperial City. It is the very domain of this Imperial One. Myriad ghosts devouring hearts, arise. What? My life-bound brown ghost is too swift. My spirit fan. His swiftness has been exhausted. How could your true power be so prodigious? One cannot fathom this genius with common reason. The young princess has collapsed. Retreat. I pledge my surrender, but in years past, when the common folk of the Great Khan's frontier implored you, did any of you ever stay your hand? Today, all past grievances shall be repaid. Reclaiming justice for the departed souls of the borderlands. This sensation truly displeases one's spirit. It is yet another concealed node, linked to the entire network of geomantic ley lines. It cannot be wantonly destroyed. Han Yangshui, your audacity truly knows no bounds. Cease this pretense. The outer city's formation has already been breached. Surrender now. Surrender? To rely on you all is truly a pipe dream. In but half an hour more, once that esteemed Great One arrives, you all shall pay a steep price. If that Great One withdraws his forces now, this Emperor can overlook your past transgressions. Otherwise, when that Great One descends, it shall be difficult for you even to retreat. Imperial Father, save your child. Your daughter is right here. Imperial Father, swiftly rescue this child, Muzi. To sacrifice for the nation as a descendant of the imperial family is this child's glory. What? Did you not hear? Yin Zheng is fiercely aggressive, yet he would not devour his own offspring. If the formation is open, there remains a path of retreat. They have arrived. No wonder he dared to procrastinate. Since you are unwilling to open the formation, then open it no more. Lin Feng. My king! Mu Zi. You truly dared to lay a hand upon the child. Huyan Shijun, defeat this sightless wretch on my behalf. This emperor humbly offers the position of imperial monarch with both hands. Since esteemed brother Ying is so generous, this seat accepts this pinnacle transaction. Wu Yan Shejun, the foremost swordsman of Ghost Island, the Blood Sea Butcher, the legendary Blood Sea evil demon, who 800 years prior entered secluded cultivation to assault the peak of the martial emperor realm. Esteemed brother Ying, do your words just now still hold true? They hold true. Defeat this blind wretch, and all of Ghost Island shall be yours. Very good. Good. Remember your promise. All venerable ones of the great Khan Imperial dynasty, this seat's mood today is not displeasing. I do not wish for much bloodshed. You possess the cultivation of a martial emperor. End your own life. This seat can preserve your dignity and spare the other weaklings. If this seat were to act personally, this land beyond the city walls would find no more tranquility. Presumptuous! What if he is at the peak of the martial emperor realm? If the two of us join forces, it is not certain we cannot fight a battle. Second brother, eldest brother, form the battle array, only to preserve your lives. A mantis attempting to halt a chariot, shattered. Ancestral Elder He, hold fast the military formation. Is this truly a peak martial emperor? Not on the same level, far too weak. So weak that this seat sees no need to even draw my blade. Youngster, what utterance was that? You truly possess some slight capability. Though merely an early-stage martial emperor, the Grand Master's sword intent was astonishingly pure. Had you been granted another century, perhaps you truly could have become an opponent worthy of this seat. Alas, your gravest mistake, your most regrettable error, was to provoke the Gui Dao Imperial Dynasty, and even more so, to allow this seat to witness you. Heavenly talents must always first transcend such a life-and-death threshold. Since you are unwilling to commit suicide, then this seat shall personally send you on your final journey. Remember well the one who slays you. Gui Dao's first sword, Hu Yan Tajun. A magnificent sword stroke. Li Dingguo. Your Jinfa is rather remarkable. Alas, it is your misfortune to have encountered me. Your profound movement technique is somewhat intriguing, yet before absolute power, all movement techniques shall uselessly falter and be rendered futile before me. It is done. This sword strike shall decide life and death. Heaven-severing seventh sword, life and death. A single sword cleaves life and death. What manner of sword art is this? Is this sword strike not formidable? The unrivaled pinnacle unexpectedly fell to single sword. We have lost. Our imperial domain is forfeit. We are the son of heaven's mandate. How can our imperial dynasty possibly perish? If you deny us life, then all shall accompany us in death. With 5 drops of sacrificial blood, the dragon veins shall reverse, annihilating all creation, unleashing the 8 bizarre grand sacrifice. Activating the grand revolving array, all of you shall descend to hell alongside us. The annihilation demonic wheel unfurls. You false gods and impostor devils, perish for us. A mere thought. What is this? What manner of power is this? No, what power could this possibly be? This cannot be. I am the guardian deity of Gui Dao. I am undying. With a single glance, he begged for his life. A single word seals destiny. A Chen, our desolate imperial dynasty. If only we had known sooner. Mi Cheng, is this still a human being? Even the founding patriarch of yesteryear we fear did not possess such magnificent might. Young Master Lin is truly a divine being. It was still exceedingly strenuous. Were it not for the buried god gaze from earlier, it would have been I who could not have endured. How fares your condition? Death evades me, yet I feel a slight weariness, yearning for slumber. At a time such as this, how can you still jest? Part your lips, Lin Feng. Remain still, I shall help you regulate your vital energy. I am unharmed. The Guidao Emperor is dead, and their imperial capital is fallen. Clear the battlefield. All those of Guidao, from the Martial King realm and above, shall have the soul's slave seal placed upon them. Should any resist, execute them without quarter. First subdue all those of the Martial King realm and higher. Stay your hand. I surrender. I am willing to submit to the soul slave seal. Allow yourselves to be sealed, relax your spiritual essence, and your lives shall be spared. 5 emperors, 20 honored ones, 5 beasts, 100 strong, 5 sages, 1,000 strong. Should we successfully assimilate them, the great Han's might shall at least double. Your Majesty, this was discovered beside Yin Zhenzheng. Within it lies the entirety of the Guidao Imperial Dynasty's national treasury. A vast fortune has been secured. Indeed, this time we have acquired immense wealth. The Guidao Imperial Dynasty's accumulation of thousands of years is truly bountiful. Issue forth the decree. Integrate these individuals into the Lan Shanfeng Death Guard Battalion. Marshal the Grand Army, we depart half an hour hence. Our objective, Broken Ring City. Come, drink this. This medicinal brew, was it Zhaoer who personally prepared it? Cease your jests. How is it to your liking? Exquisite, though it would be even finer with a hint more sweetness. To merely have something to drink is already quite fortunate. Such a fastidious one. In these recent days we have not known a single moment of tranquility. You have always borne all burdens by yourself. Promise me hereafter you will not risk your life so recklessly, will you? In that moment I was truly overwhelmed with fear. Afraid you would fall and never awaken again. Silly girl, am I not still unharmed? I always act with prudence. Prudence, you say? What prudence is that? You have always been this way, bearing every burden by yourself. If anything were to befall you, I could not bear to live. Zhaoer, Lin Feng, elder sister Yun Zhao, are both of you within? I have an urgent matter to discuss with both of you. May I be permitted to enter and speak? Why must she arrive at such a moment?
Impossible.
Ah, this... Elder sister Yun Zhao, Lin Feng. Have I arrived at an inopportune moment? Why do you say such a thing? You are the monarch of a nation. Your presence here at this hour must surely signify a matter of great import. Pray come in and be seated. Having defeated the Guidao Imperial Dynasty this time, we have inventoried their national treasury and acquired a great many low-grade resources. I have ordered these to be integrated into the Great Han's national treasury to reward our veteran warriors and rebuild Qingxi City. However, amidst them are several types of top-grade sacred elixirs, as well as rare artifact refining materials. Husband, I believe both you and elder sister will find these beneficial. I have specially selected the finest among them to bring to the two of you. These items, junior sister, your thoughtfulness is truly heartwarming. Coincidentally, I have recently reached a bottleneck in my cultivation. These will indeed be of great use to me. Husband, you should also accept them, for they are, after all, junior sister Yan Shui's heartfelt gesture. We shall discuss these matters of treasure later. Who precisely is your husband? Maiden Anne, one may carelessly consume food, but one must never carelessly utter words. Our affections were pure. Pray do not tarnish my good name. Are you so eager to disavow all connection with me? Am I truly so loathsome in your esteemed eyes? Very well, if you do not desire it, then let it be. I shall cast it away rather than bestow it upon you. What do you intend? Unclasp your grip. This item has already reached your threshold. What reason is there for me to reclaim what is mine? That which belongs to me shall unquestionably remain so. You speak of an object. Pray tell, what object is it? My sentiments too reside here. In the future, the entirety of the Great Han shall willingly stand by your side. Will you accept it, or shall you not? If it is to be taken, why should I not? The orchid elixir stored within the spatial ring shall prove useful. I shall now enter solitary cultivation. Solidify your cultivation base. The two of you may discuss matters of import. Strive well and do not bring shame upon our house. Has senior sister Jiao truly spoken her mind so directly? Husband, she has departed. Should we not discuss this matter with clarity? Strive well and do not bring shame upon our house. Maiden Han, let us first speak of cultivation. When the matter concerning the ring becomes an official affair, then we shall discuss it. At this moment, I merely desire to speak with you of becoming one family. Pray do not push me away further. Successfully achieved the mid-stage of the martial emperor realm. Now facing the 8 banners coiled serpent formation, a single sword strike shall suffice. Enemies approach, enemies approach, enemies approach. You of the Great Han have finally deigned to reveal your faces. This general had presumed you had perished upon Ghost Island. Where is your imperial empress? Let her emerge and face me in battle. Tuoba Shanshu, cease your insolence. This is the sacred territory of my Great Han. Should you lead your troops to trespass upon our borders, you shall not escape with your life. Death is your only cessation. Little Empress, have you not yet roused from slumber? My heavenly demon ancient kingdom's grand army presses upon your borders. By what means do you intend to contend? If you possess wisdom, then surrender half your dominion, and let your empress personally come to my tribe to confess her transgressions. Otherwise, today shall mark the day of the Great Han's annihilation. Hold! Wait a moment. Do not hasten to surrender your life. I heard that blind fellow on Ghost Island was quite formidable, even managing to shatter the 8 banners coiled serpent formation. This general today desires to ascertain if he possesses true capability or merely an empty reputation as a blind man. I know you are upon that vessel. If you are indeed a man, then come forth and engage in battle. Do not cower behind a woman. If you do not emerge, this general shall desecrate Ren City. You have finally deigned to appear. Certain trivial matters caused a slight delay. Tuobashan, it has been a long time since we parted ways within the secret realm. Long time no see, blind man. Have you become muddled from your battles upon Ghost Island? Haha, are you even worthy to reminisce with this general? All, heed my command. He just drew his sword, yet why does the great general remain motionless? Has he truly grown this formidable after his breakthrough? Move aside. Lin Feng has come to pay his respects to the heavenly demon emperor. Since you have arrived, why remain unseen? Imperial Lord. You blind wretch! It was you who slaughtered my 9 children. A mere band of fools who knew not when to advance or retreat. I merely dispatched them as a matter of convenience. Good, good, good. A mere phrase, as a matter of convenience. This emperor has reigned supreme across the 3 realms for thousands of years, yet never have I encountered an insolent wretch such as yourself. If today this emperor does not suppress you into the fiend domain, I swear I shall not rest. Heavenly fiend secret art, heaven swallowing, earth devouring. This power is truly immense. Is this truly the might of a national sovereign? Too slow, too weak. Triple coalescence. Your sword. The heavens have fallen. Your Majesty. His Majesty has perished. His Majesty could not even withstand a single sword strike. Young man, if you can let this matter go, then do so. You are not of the Three Dynasties region, so why must you insist on meddling in this affair? Is life not precious to you? An emperor at the Void Realm, perhaps even more profound. It is rumored the old ancestor is the foremost expert of the Three Dynasties. Finally, a true figure of substance has appeared. A figure of substance? Young man, do not be so presumptuous as to believe yourself peerless. When this old man reigned supreme across the lands, your own predecessors had likely not even understood what a venerated immortal truly was. Fiend-suppressing Grand Elder. It is over. This person is undoubtedly a terrifying existence on the Earth ranking. Yet, they are but ordinary. Since you insist on instructing me, then I shall also teach you what is known as one sword shattering 10,000 laws. This sword is unlike any in the mortal realm. What? Is this truly defeat? If, at the same cultivation level, you would be annihilated with a flick of my finger, then it seems you lack the qualifications to instruct me. I concede. Wait, I have something to say. I truly have something to say. Ah, a female? The old ancestor is a female. This is none other than the heavenly fiend old ancestor, Yao Yue. I concede, young Master Lin. This humble one is utterly convinced and wholeheartedly submits. Our ancient heavenly fiend imperial clan has always understood that only those who adapt to the times are true heroes. Young Master Lin's divine might shakes the world. This humble one is utterly convinced and wholeheartedly submits. You have conquered the heavenly fiends, and thus may also become the king of the heavenly fiends. From this day forth, the ancient heavenly fiend nation shall obey young Master's commands. Ah, are they begging to be taken under my wing? How shameless, having lived for so long yet still feigning weakness here to curry favor with a man. The dignity of the ancient heavenly fiend nation has been utterly shamed by you. In this vast world, the strong are respected. What is wrong with that? Did you not also borrow his strength to win this very battle? Do you wish to pretend that you rely solely on yourself? Can you truly achieve that? Wishing to submit and remain by my side, so long as young master is willing, this humble one is prepared to obey any command. You are unworthy. I am unworthy. This blind wretch is truly an offense to my eye, yet he might serve as a mount. At this very moment, I happen to be lacking a suitable gift. Since you are a demonic entity, why not reveal your true form and serve as my mount? Perhaps then, I might spare your life. A mount? Unwilling, are you? This humble one is willing. I shall relinquish my divine soul. Please do not destroy my divine soul. Very well. Manifest your true form. Not bad. Its manifested form holds considerable presence. Han Yanshui. The remaining affairs are entrusted to her. Ye Shang, why have you rushed to my abode at this late hour? Tomorrow, must you truly depart? I am uneasy regarding the Yuming Lu. The Daiyan and Juyang will certainly not let this matter rest. I must return for a time. I know, allow me to accompany you. I can assist you. You may not. Great Han requires your presence. This is your responsibility. I know I am not like elder sister Yunjiao. I cannot bear this separation from you, and know not when we shall meet again. Yangshui, this is not a separation of life and death. I shall return to visit you. Truly, have I ever deceived you? Then tonight, do not send me away. Then tonight, you shall stay with me. Elder sister Yunjiao must not contend for you either. Let us go. Into the fray. Reinforce the formation's vital points. Today, their numbers shall be erased. Let me see who dares to save them now. The previous debt, today, shall be settled both principal and interest alike. Let us see how long you can withstand this onslaught. Stand firm, all of you, hold your ground. Elder Jin can no longer hold out. The enemy's forces are far too numerous. They possess 2 late-stage martial emperors. Be silent. Cease your foolish dreams. That brat has already been suppressed by the Tian Yao. Your young master will not be able to return. Is the young master truly dead? No, it cannot be. This cannot be true. If the young master is no more, how can we possibly hold out? Annihilate the Yuming Lu. Let any who dares to resist step forward. Engage them in a decisive battle. Elder Jin. Kneel and surrender, else all of you shall perish. Alas, this is dire. This old man intends to self-detonate. Let no one dream of leaving this place. My children, make haste and flee. He has been driven back. What is this phenomenon? He has returned. Who dares to slight my Uming Tower, believing it utterly undefended? Impossible. Did he not perish? The sky has darkened. The wind howls fiercely. It is Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you are not dead? How can this be? Lin Feng. All grievances shall be repaid. Flee! Flee now! Even the Tianya old ancestor has submitted. What means do we possess to resist? Can you truly escape? Whoever violates my Uming Tower shall be suppressed without mercy, none shall be spared. Elder Liang is utterly finished. Monsters. They are all monsters. Do not impede me. You wish to flee. Divine Ascension Domain, manifest. I can no longer move. What manner of domain is this? I cannot open my eyes at all. This is the domain that shall escort you to the realm of death. You cannot kill me. I am the 3rd elder of the Great Evolution Azure Lands. The Qing Lord will absolutely not spare you. Cease your clamor. Ah, crushing suppression. Release me at once. Spare my life. I was merely coerced. Do not allow them to harm any more innocents. If the young master had arrived but a single step later... My lord. The young master here is gravely injured. Young master. Elder Chu, I have returned. It is well that you have returned. It is well. No, Supreme Elder, wait. The young master has emerged victorious. We have truly triumphed. Elder Li, do you bear witness? The young master has returned. You may now rest in peace. We beseech the young master to ascend to power. We beseech the young master to ascend to power. We respectfully invite the young master to grace this grand office and ascend to the position of right prime minister. We beseech the young master to assume the succession. The time has come to entrust everything into the young master's hands. The sect cannot endure a single day without a true master. This old man earnestly implores the young master to take up the mantle of succession. Tran Hung, the disciples of our glorious heart sect, place their trust in you. I, Lin Feng, today assume the mantle of the 77th generation's Tower Master of Yuming Tower. Tower Master Yuming Tower shall surely once more stand supreme over Zhongzhou. Long live the Tower Master. Just now I swept through the chambers. Why is you not to be found? What exactly has transpired? Could not even this slightest piece of intelligence be reported? Tower Master, this old one is inept. We are all incompetent. Lin Feng, where is her person? Yu has been apprehended. It was the Dian Holy Land. They are aware of the bond between you and undoubtedly intend for you to surrender your life of your own accord. Lin Feng, you must surrender yourself. Big brother Lin Feng, the Dian Holy Land is truly outstanding, utterly superb. Since they seek to find trouble at my very gates, I shall surely grant them their fervent wish. Tower Master, temper your wrath. Without a martial god, it cannot be breached. The city lord of Dian is a peak martial emperor. A gentleman's vengeance, though deferred for 10 years, is never truly late. Yu has endured for 10 years, can she truly endure for another 10? Even a mere 10 hours and that child shall suffer immensely. If one cannot even safeguard one's own kin, then what efficacy does this pursuit of eternal life truly hold? You, remain here. Today I shall raise the Dian Holy City and its Tower Master, so that this maidservant may send him to the heavens. They shall pay a grievous price. What could that be? City Lord of Dian, heed these words well. Such unbridled arrogance. He yet lives. Today I, Lin Feng, declare a war of annihilation upon the Dian Holy Land. Until death, it shall not cease. Why has the sky darkened once more? Why has the firmament grown dim? What arcane force is this? The heart of the earth activates the Grand Mountain Protecting Formation. Lin Feng, who dares to trespass? This is the Dian Holy Land. Insolent child, why do you not swiftly descend and submit to judgment? A mere command token dares to question me. I, Lin Feng, need a command token? I come bearing my sword. What need have I for a mere command token? Matters have gone awry for you all. Charge forth with full might, sweeping directly upwards. What in the world has transpired? It appears to be the Mountain Gate. Who dares to act so audaciously at Dian? It is Lin Feng, that arrogant junior who presumes to destroy my Mountain Gate. Elder Shiwang has arrived. Allow this old one to restrain you. Bone void. And Elder Wang as well? Today whoever dares to impede my path shall perish. Swiftly summon the Holy Lord. The inner sect faces grave peril. Dian Holy Lord, await my coming. Ah, that very countenance. No quarter shall be given until death. He has truly returned. No end until death. How could that mere youth of yesteryear have matured to such a terrifying extent? What reason is there for such panic? Why such profound alarm? Who is this arrival? Is this a fortuitous arrival or a golden-bladed harbinger of war? So long as no martial god descends upon our sacred lands, our inherent foundation is ample to suppress them. Yet, it is neither of those but a lone individual who with a single sword has breached our mountain gate. What? Lin Feng. Is it truly him? Impossible. That brat was crippled years ago. Even if he recovered his cultivation, how could he have slain several martial gods just last night? Could it be that he has become an emperor? The Grand Elder has been in secluded cultivation, hence he remains unaware. This individual has indeed become an emperor. To have achieved such a state in so short a time, he must surely have borrowed external power from the heavenly demon nation. His foundation must be inherently unstable. That golden-winged great Peng possesses the bloodline of an ancient divine beast. If it can be captured, this seat might just be able to utilize its essence to achieve a breakthrough into the martial god realm. Transmit the order. Activate the core killing formation. All elders follow this seat to confront the foe. It is he. He has reached the core plaza. He has cut a bloody path straight to this point. None could impede his advance. Lin Feng. Seal off all four directions. Do not permit his escape. The Saint Lord has arrived. Do you truly dare to offer your life here? Golden-winged great Peng. Who would have thought you would deliver yourself straight to our gates? Very well then, it spares this seat considerable effort. I have come to make you all the sacrificial offerings instead. Arrogant wretch, on the brink of death you still dare to speak such insolence. Do you truly believe that by merely relying on a demon beast mount, you can act so presumptuously within my Daiyuan sacred land? If you know what is good for you, immediately kneel and confess your transgressions. Such bothersome chatter, why spill so much nonsense? He pointed directly at the Saint Lord, his gaze locking onto this seat. I shall ask but once, where is Chu Yu? So it turns out it is for that little wretch. Rest assured she is not yet deceased. However, this seat intends to refine that little wretch into a mere puppet. You are truly courting death. Do you believe you can slay this seat relying on a blind fool such as yourself? Today, this seat shall show you the true meaning of despair. Activate the killing formation. The 10,000 mortal blood sacrifice grand formation has been activated. Such clamor. Cleaving heaven, cleaving lightning, cleaving the rules. Heaven cleave. The formation is trembling. How can this be? The formation has cracked. The 10,000 Li blood sacrifice grand formation was shattered by a single sword. How can it possibly be? A single sword, just one sword shattered the 10,000 spirit. Blood Chi grand formation. This is a peerless killing formation from which even martial gods would have had to withdraw. His combat prowess cannot be measured by conventional standards. Mid-stage martial emperor. You actually broke through to the mid-stage of the martial emperor realm? By all accounts, it has only been a few months. This is utterly impossible. Nothing is impossible. The time has come to settle all scores, Daiwan Sacred Land. I shall grant you no respite. Venerable Fengzhu, might you grant this one a measure of face and stay your hand? Do you too seek to obstruct me? I do not seek to obstruct you, but to implore you for the sake of Daiwan Sacred Land, a legacy enduring 10,000 years. Within the sacred land reside countless innocent disciples. Qingzhu, do you truly wish to persist in this grave error? Should this decisive battle proceed to its conclusion, Daiwan Sacred Land will assuredly suffer grievous harm to its fundamental vitality. To negotiate with Wuxin, where would the sacred land's dignity then be placed? But it is either his demise or my own. Elder Liao, this blind one still holds your benevolence in deep remembrance. Were it not for your profound care, I would have long since failed to persevere until this very day. This foe and I cannot coexist under the same heaven. I am resolved to annihilate this Daiwan Sacred Land. There is no persuading me otherwise now. I understand I cannot prevent your path. Such audacious pronouncements. This old man shall personally escort you to your demise. Shuolong, before this one's very eyes, you presume to brandish your spear? You are far too aged and far too sluggish. It is concluded. What manner of tree is this? Lin Feng decrees your demise by the third watch. Who then dares to prolong your existence until the fifth? Though clearly perceived, it remains inescapable. The heaven-slaying seventh sword, I implore. Dissection. What manner of power is this? Through generations, through countless eons, his very life essence is swiftly vanishing. This one strike, for the Grand Elder. I once proclaimed my arrival was to send you on your final journey. Since you yearn to reach such an ultimate culmination, then I shall grant you this completion. No, impossible. Depart now upon your final journey. That is quite enough. Qingzhu has finally made his move. This holds a measure of intrigue. Lin Feng, you are indeed regarded as the paramount figure of the younger generation. However, you must comprehend that the concept of peerless among peers utterly hinges upon whom one faces. This seat, Nanshi, once reigned supreme over an entire era. If it were not thus, how could I preside over this grand assembly? You truly know not the profundity of heaven and earth. He is currently enduring the oppressive might of the Saint Lord. A half-step martial god. Excellent indeed. Qingzhu truly intends to strike now, oblivious to the boundless expanse of heaven and earth. He can still manage a smile, yet in truth he amounts to naught. Has Lord Danju perhaps occupied that eminent seat for an overly extended period, such that his mind now requires a sobering awakening? He speaks not of the valor of bygone years. Hence, in my eyes, he is now naught but a stubborn congregation of demonic swords. Impudent wretch, since you are so impetuously eager to broaden your spiritual vision, this seat shall grant you your wish. The Daiwan Heavenly Net Hand. Heaven and earth stand utterly sealed. This is the full-force strike of a half-step martial god unleashed with the entirety of their lifetime's power. With what will Lin Feng contend against this might? Mere ostentatious display. He does not wield his sword. His divine domain unfolded. What manner of sound is that? Close the door. What? It seems your power extends no further than this. Since you are incapable, then allow this one to proceed. It is only proper to reciprocate. 9 dragons suppress hell. Not good, impudent junior, grand derivation earth art, star river body aegis, grand derivation mirror wheel. Excellent, truly excellent. This seat admits to having underestimated you. But do you presume such a feat grants you victory? The hidden foundations of the grand derivation Holy Land are beyond your paltry imagination. With my earth seal, awaken the divine armament. Awaken grand derivation star river chain. Star river chain. The true sect-protecting divine artifact. The Holy Master's imposing aura surged. Lin Feng could behold this seat's extreme Dao Imperial armament. Indeed, the extreme Dao Imperial armament is far from mundane. Since we compare armaments, let us see which is superior, your chain or my sword. Heaven-slaying seventh sword, life and death. The Holy Master parried it. Fool, you are finished, are you not? This seat is protected by an imperial armament, standing in an unassailable position. Your true essence shall inevitably deplete. An unassailable position, you say? From whence do you draw such confidence? Uh-huh. So, you wish to flee? After such an extended engagement, this warm-up ought to conclude. What manner of thing are those eyes? This? What is this? Ocular art, earth armament. Is it truly indefensible? This seat cannot perish here. Swiftly activate the grand teleportation array. And swiftly summon the Nine Yang Holy Master to activate it. The Grand Void Crossing Array. This is truly troublesome. Yet another has arrived. Lin Feng, you are truly doomed. The Nanyang City Lord is a supreme of the harmonious Tao, whose cultivation far surpasses even this seat's. Who dares to injure my esteemed ally? Brother Nine Yang, swiftly suppress him. This very scoundrel is Lin Feng. He is also the one who devastated the Grand Derivation Holy Temple. So it is this very brat. Brother Grand Derivation, you have truly suffered a grievous loss of face. Beware, he is exceedingly sinister. He possesses a bizarre domain and an ocular art that specifically targets the divine soul. Seize him, the secrets on his person and the golden-winged great peng. We shall divide them evenly. The golden-winged great peng is indeed a supreme treasure. Youngster, this seat grants you a single opportunity. Bow your head, surrender your secrets and the golden-winged great peng, and this seat may yet preserve your dignity. Otherwise, this seat shall permit you to experience the taste of the scorching sun divine flame. Have you concluded your discourse? With that said, let us proceed together. Proceed with such brazen arrogance, then. How truly amusing, Wu Ji. Originally, I had intended to grant you a modicum of dignity. Since such is the case, this seat shall fulfill your desire. Nine Suns World-Slaying Scroll. Such terrifying power, well done indeed. He wishes to meet the Swallow Seal head-on. He possesses some measure of ability. No wonder he could push Brother Daiwan to such an extent, necessitating this seat's intervention to suppress him. National Morning God Domain, 9 Dragons Body Protection. Ice Seal. Let us see how much longer you can persevere. Brother Juyang, grant him no respite, unleash the terrain armaments to suppress him and seal him away. Star River Suppression. Must it truly come to such a pass? You shall not lay a hand upon my young master. Junjiao, stay back. This time, allow me to be your shield. Icebound Bloodline. Blaze forth. This ancient Ice Phoenix bloodline, heaven truly aids this seat. It must be halted. A single strike, ice sealing 10,000 li. Know your limitations. Once this seat has dealt with that fellow Mu, I shall attend to you. Feng, you foolish one, always so reckless. Each time I fail to adequately protect you, I swear there shall be no next time. Next time, do not blame yourself. It is I, Junjiao, who am useless, unable to halt their advance. Do not fight further. You cannot possibly prevail against them. Flee. I implore you, survive. I merely wish for you to survive and escape. In Lin Feng's lexicon, the word flee does not exist. I have yet to draw my blade. How can you claim I cannot succeed? Great blade, fall back. What ails this youngster? Now by the specters, this seat shall suppress him. Without prospects, heedless of karmic retribution. Heaven-severing eighth sword, myriad kalpas. Netherflame. This is Netherflame. Save me, brother Dian, save me. I can barely fend for myself. No, I am not resigned. I am one who holds the mandate of heaven. My divine soul is being incinerated. No, this seat is not resigned. Blind fool, even if it means reaching the very precipice, this seat shall drag you down with me. And do you truly deem yourself worthy? Heaven slaying. What arcane power is this? My flames have been utterly extinguished. The Xiaoyang Holy Lord has perished. Indeed, Lin Feng, I concede defeat. It was my blindness that led me to misjudge you. I implore you, might you spare this one's life? Spare you? When you dispatch men to pursue the disciples of my Yuling Lu, did you ever contemplate sparing their lives? When you stood upon your lofty perch, gazing down upon me, did you ever foresee this very day? Lin Feng, might you not deal with this one alone? Grant clemency to the other members of the Dian Sacred Hall. If you utterly eradicate them today, you shall surely incur boundless karma. Provided you spare them, I shall willingly end my own life and offer the treasures of the sacred land unto you. Karma, you speak of? In this life, this one has slain countless. What is there to fear of karma? As for negotiating terms, does one who has suffered defeat truly possess the right to dictate conditions? How truly merciless. Holy Lord! The Holy Lord has perished. Whither do you intend to flee? Slay me not, for I am already a crippled wretch. A seed of calamity once sown must be uprooted entirely. Lin Feng, you still owe this one a debt of gratitude. Do you still recall it? Assuredly, this one does. You wish to employ this debt of gratitude to exchange for their lives? Affirmative, yet not entirely so. The principal offenders have already paid for their transgressions. The remaining disciples are, for the most part, innocent. They merely acted upon command. I humbly request that you preserve the Taoist tradition of the Dian Sacred Hall. In exchange, I shall succeed to the position of Dian City Lord and govern my subordinates with utmost diligence. Henceforth, the Dian Sacred Land shall solely heed your commands, Lin Feng, and shall never again stand as your adversary. This debt of gratitude this one shall repay. Certain transgressions may be pardoned, but the living offenders cannot be easily absolved. All who partook in the siege of the Yulu, all who raised a hand against the disciples of my Yulu, shall pay their due. This point is beyond negotiation. Furthermore, this one demands half of the resources from the treasury of Dian as recompense. Are you capable of acceding to these two terms? It shall be done. Guardians of the law, heed my decree. All elders and deacons who partook in this siege of the Yulu, seize them all at once. Should any dare to resist, quell them then and there. Your command is obeyed. This is the recompense you shall all render. Lin Feng's pronouncements are his very deeds. Ah, my lord husband, this one feared I would never again behold your visage. I am filled with such fear, dreading the thought of never again being able to behold you, my beloved. This you's heart is filled with boundless affection for you. Fear not, for your husband is here. No one shall dare lay a hand upon you. Be calm, beloved, weep no more. Continue to weep, and you shall indeed transform into a tiny kitten. It is indeed fortunate that he remains unharmed. Who would have thought Master could possess such tenderness? My deepest gratitude. This is but my bounden duty. If you but uphold your vow, my heart shall find contentment. Rest assured, a true gentleman's word is his bond. Take a full half, not a single spirit stone less shall suffice. As Master commands. The affairs of the Great Yuan Sacred Land have been concluded, yet certain outstanding debts remain unsettled. The Juyang Sacred Land dared to slight this umbral pavilion, presuming we lacked adherence. This vendetta remains far from settled. Issue my decree, the Juyang Sacred Palace is ripe for annihilation. An immature wretch, ignorant of the vastness of heaven and earth. This old man shall await you at the Juyang Sacred Palace. If you dare to appear, I shall guarantee you depart, never to return. This old man shall ensure the umbral nether pavilion's name is utterly erased from the central plains. So, you have arrived? Lin Feng, your arrogance indeed knows no bounds. Activate the 9 Yang Mountain Blazing Array. You immature wretch offered a path to survival, yet you chose not to tread it. Instead, you insisted on breaching my Juyang forbidden grounds. Do you truly believe that merely by slaying a sacred lord you may run rampant within my Juyang sacred land? This old man has long since prepared an inescapable net of heaven and earth, awaiting only for you to willingly ensnare yourself within. Why do you remain silent now? Have you been struck by fear? This 9 Yang Mountain Blazing Array is an incomplete ancient formation. Even a martial god would suffer grievous harm within it. For you to be ensnared beneath this formation, consider it a grand awakening. Are you quite finished with your pronouncements? Is this the final testament of your esteemed Juyang Divine Emperor? You dare to speak with such impudence. This old man shall observe just how long you can endure. Refine him for me. Death God Domain. What manner of sound is this? Zhen Yao Hua. Were you not laughing with such merriment but a moment ago? Continue your laughter. Why does your laughter cease? Could it be that you were born with an inherent aversion to mirth? Spare my life. In your next reincarnation, learn not to laugh so prematurely. From this day forth, the Juyang Sacred Land shall be erased. Those who surrender shall be spared their lives. Let all major powers pledge their allegiance to the dominion of the Umbral Pavilion. The Dahan Imperial Dynasty shall from this day forth revere the Umbral Pavilion as its alliance lord. My lord husband, is this garment not somewhat too snug? It is not snug, but rather a perfect fit. I never imagined I would truly be able to marry the one my heart yearns for. The Shanghai Sacred Land presents as tribute 10 sea soul pearls and 3 branches of the Nanshan coral tree. The Jiaozi Sacred Land presents as tribute 100 spirit peaches alongside Jiaozi Sacred Water. The auspicious hour has arrived. What audacity! Who dares with courage as vast as the heavens to presumptuously intrude upon this grand wedding ceremony? This one merely wished to... Hardly surprising. What is your opinion? This individual by all appearances must be an old acquaintance of Pavilion Master Lin. Having heard of your grand wedding, I have sought you out all along the way. Might I request a cup of celebratory wine? I fear that is not possible. How troublesome. How could any bride personally ask for her own wedding wine? Ah, soon there shall be an additional pair of chopsticks. Kongzhu, elder sister, make haste. Do not tarry and miss this propitious moment. The newlyweds bow to the ancestral hall. First a bow to heaven and earth. Hold. Yi Shun. Yi Shun, do you also seek a cup of celebratory wine? No, it is not this vulgar thing known as celebratory wine that interests this Yi. Today I have primarily come to guide my clan brother. Ye Sha is not without merit. Indeed, it is the mutated Ice Phoenix bloodline. There is no need for superfluous words. This woman who possesses the Ice Phoenix bloodline, my Yi clan shall claim her. What old charlatan and worthless scoundrel dares to speak such words on the day of Pavilion Master Lin's grand wedding? This is the Yu Ying Pavilion, not a place for you to run rampant. Now be gone from my sight. This Kanghai Holy Master's cultivation is profound, and these two individuals possess extraordinary bearing. Yet they may not necessarily withstand the hateful strike of a veteran martial emperor. Such noisy retainers, it is you who are truly presumptuous. You are fundamentally not on the same echelon. Perhaps you feel you possess some small ability, having managed to slay two great holy lords. Indeed, this has granted you the illusion of claiming kingship and hegemony. But in my eyes, you are still not but a barbaric martial practitioner, merely a trifle stronger than others. Provided you are sensible and hand over that woman who possesses the Ice Phoenix bloodline, I can not only spare you from death, but should you prove worthy, I might even bestow upon you some remnants of my power. For you, this is a blessing accumulated over countless lifetimes of cultivation. Your compliance shall be rewarded. What if I say no? No, perhaps you do not comprehend the caliber of existence you are truly rejecting. Today I shall impart a small lesson upon you to show you the true height of the heavens and the true depth of the earth. The ancient clans are truly the very totems of their kind. Something has occurred with the three great ancient clans. Qingzhu, what, precisely, is the origin of these three great ancient clans? Could it be that they are even mightier than the four great Qing lands? Mightier, you ask? It is not merely a matter of might, it is the difference between heaven and earth. The world believes that Zhongzhou is led by the four great nine-star holy lands. This is merely the Wellfrog's perspective of the secular world. In the true heart of Zhongzhou reside the three great hidden ancient clans. They control the passages leading to the upper realm, and within their bodies flows the blood of deities. Our Qing lands, in their eyes, are merely a group of humble servants who manage the mortal realm on their behalf. They, in truth, are the true deities of this place. The three great ancient clans have not concerned themselves with worldly affairs for 10,000 years. Now that the Yi clan has emerged from seclusion, there will surely be a great storm. With this, what point is there in further contention? Do you hear now? This is precisely the disparity. Today those who yield to me shall live, and those who defy me shall perish. Lin Feng, kneel and receive the decree, offer up. This is your final opportunity. These deities are merely two young masters from influential clans relying on their ancestors' prestige to stir up trouble. Do they truly merit the title of a deity? Either begone or face certain death. I shall let you know what true power entails. Imperial Extreme World Shocking Scroll. Is this truly your ultimate reliance? It might appear somewhat formidable, yet before the absolute pressure of cultivation realms, it holds no significance whatsoever. My ancient clan's combat prowess is unparalleled within the same cultivation realm. And now my cultivation realm suppresses yours by 2 stages. What means do you possess to contend with me? Wherever I may be present, among those of the same realm, I am invincible. How much more so when your cultivation realm lies 2 stages beneath my own? Husband, Lin Feng. Stir not, this is a duel between mighty cultivators. Should any dare to interfere, I shall deal with them first. The suppression of my realm is peerless among those of the same cultivation. Since you pride yourself upon your cultivation realm, then I shall utterly shatter your arrogance. Radiant Divine Gate, open. Manifest. Refine for me. Ah, a spirit formation breakthrough. Moreover, it's a consecutive advancement through 2 entire realms. Such a frightful speed of refinement, how can this be possible? Even the esteemed ancestor of our clan could not achieve such overbearing potency. You claim to be peerless among those of the same realm. Now you and I are on equal footing. I desire to witness just how peerless you truly are. This is unfavorable. Too slow. Heaven cleaving! I shall shatter you to your demise. War God's descent, your combat prowess is truly nothing more than this. Kneel before this one. He has triumphed. The so-called divine scion of the ancient clan has been forced to his knees. Is this your so-called invincibility among those of the same cultivation realm? Is this your so-called glory of the ancient clan? Now, looking upon it, it amounts to nothing more than this. No, do not slay me. I am a direct descendant of the Yi clan. Should you slay me, the Yi clan shall never forgive you. I implore you, spare my life. Consider my previous transgressions as mistaken. Esteemed brother, today is a grand wedding day. Would it not be better to transform this strife into harmony? Only now does he know how to yield and beg for mercy. I much preferred your arrogant, unyielding demeanor. Brother Lin, absolutely not. Should you slay him, the Yi clan will know instantly. An enraged ancient clan will not cease until they have exacted their vengeance. Brother Lin, would you perhaps grant me this favor? Who do you presume to be? The direct descendant of the Yi clan is dead. Longing inch by inch grew without regret. Cold winds, wave after wave, swept past, and dust, inch by inch, withered the promised love. What is this? Which insignificant ant dares lay hands upon my Yi clan's direct lineage? Old ancestor Lin, I have just now warned you that one should always leave a path of retreat. The opportunity I have already bestowed. Alas, you did not cherish it. Now that the old ancestor's avatar has descended, it will be difficult for you to escape this tribulation. And your Shadow Pavilion's curse shall also pay the price for this day. What one cherishes, one is bound to regret. My apologies, but I am not accustomed to kneeling to slay men. Indeed, it was I who slew them. Those of the Ant Clan showed no decorum at my wedding, and furthermore dared to abduct my wife. I fear their ultimate end is not far off. He is mad, truly, he is mad. Insolent, putrid ant to dare insult a deity. Today this seat shall blast you into sacred flame. It is done. Husband. Today I shall slay a god. Severing heaven, fifth sword bearing stars. Ah, the heaven-severing sword. Shadow Pavilion, you are of the Lin clan. The Yi clan shall remember this enmity. Indeed, Brother Lin, it is all a misunderstanding. I am not close with Yi Heng. He merely insisted on causing trouble. Consider him a chance acquaintance from the road. Please spare me this once. It was merely a misunderstanding. Is it not a matter even a 3-year-old would understand? It was you who revealed information about Jiaoer to the Ye clan, was it not? An opportunity to live has always existed. Alas, you yourself have chosen the wrong path. I know a great deal. I know. Elder, the information that fellow just spoke of, I am greatly interested in it. Heaven-severing sword, Shadow Pavilion Master, you are of the Lin clan. Later, bring all materials pertaining to the Lin clan here. Understood, Pavilion Master. Our bond of loyalty cannot be forsaken. Pavilion Master. It would still be best to complete the wedding ceremony first. Pavilion Master, the items you require. This old servant has already organized them. Enter. This is the Quansek's paramount artifact from its founding generation, left behind by Shadow Pavilion Master Lin Feng. Within it lies the Shadow Pavilion's greatest secret and also the origin of the Lin clan's totem eye. Could it be that I was once a member of the Lin clan? Pavilion Master, I am fine. Elder Chu, take me to the totem secret chamber. Tung Yuan. As expected, my current incarnation cannot escape a connection with the ancient Lin clan. Yi clan, Lin clan, the so-called realm of ancient clans, I must certainly make a journey there. They have arrived. Guests have arrived. I will go for a moment and return. Husband, take care. You are indeed Lin Feng. That is I. Esteemed guests, what business brings you to my mountain gate? Youngster, heed your manner of speech. To drag this young master to such a godforsaken place, I fear my very boots shall be defiled. I am Lin Qingwan, dispatched by the decree of the Family Elder Council to bring back the scattered bloodline of the Lin clan. Escort me? Why so? For you have brought forth a great calamity upon yourself. Mere days ago you slew Ye Heng, and even destroyed a projected manifestation of the Yi family's old ancestor. This matter has sent shockwaves through the ancient clans. The Yi family incensed has already promulgated a kill order, and before long the true powerhouses of the Yi family shall descend upon you. With your current strength, you cannot possibly withstand the true foundations of the Yi family. If you remain obdurate, in the blink of an eye you shall be utterly crushed. However, my Lin family cherishes talent. As you have demonstrated the ability to wield the heaven-severing sword, you are undoubtedly of the Lin family bloodline. Return with us to acknowledge your ancestral roots, and the Lin family shall naturally step forth to protect you. This is your sole chance for survival concerning your past. What, do you still wish to ponder this? Do you fancy yourself a person of such great importance? Were it not for the faint trace of talent we perceive in you, the family would not deign to concern itself with a mere branch bloodline such as yourself. Lin Kun remained silent. I shall not force your hand. I grant you the duration of an incense stick's burn to deliberate. My husband, you must go. Beyond this mountain there are always higher peaks. You have fully incurred the wrath of the Yi family. Rather than passively awaiting their arrival at your doorstep, it would be better to take preemptive action. The mysteries of your true identity can only be unraveled by venturing to the Lin family. It is your origin, and also the lingering affliction of your heart. But what of you all? We shall be fine. Our Yunlan Pavilion now possesses a grand protective formation. As long as you manage to draw the Yi family's attention, this place, conversely, shall remain safe. My husband, we shall simply wait patiently at home. Go forth now. For as long as you live, we shall be at ease. Very well. Once I have firmly established myself within the ancient clans, I shall return to fetch you all. I agree to accompany you all. Since that is the case, gather your meager belongings, and we shall depart immediately. Hold there. Now that you have agreed, what manner of place do you imagine the Lin family to be? Can any person, regardless of their origin, simply waltz in as they please? Do you possess the qualification to agree to such a matter? Qualification. Precisely so. As an external bloodline, you should well know the rules. You have yet to even pass the examination. Are you already putting on such airs? The family has a standing regulation. Any branch bloodline wishing to return must undergo a talent examination. If one possesses a crippled bloodline, they shall have no qualification to enter the ancestral lands. What, then, is deemed worthy of qualification? This is a spirit aptitude stone. Grasp it and imbue it with your spiritual energy. The height of the light it emits shall determine the grade of your innate talent. 1 zhang shall signify low grade, 3 zhang mid-grade, and 5 zhang high grade. To return to the Lin family and receive the treatment befitting a core disciple, one must at the very least manifest 3 zhang of radiant light. If one cannot manifest sufficient radiance, then defeating a clan disciple of the same generation may also secure the qualification to return to the clan. 3 zhang. Elder sister Qingwan merely overestimates him. A bloodline nurtured in such a desolate backwater to manifest even 1 zhang of radiance would be a commendable feat. You need not measure further. Serving as this young master's menial servant is preferable to waiting here to be expelled. Your only other options are to manifest 3 zhang of radiance, or to defeat me in combat. Am I not correct? Indeed, this young master is a peak martial emperor. When facing opponents of the same cultivation realm, I have fundamentally never known defeat. Dealing with you would require but a single hand. What do you presume to do? You dare to crush these spirit stones? Do you comprehend how truly precious these are? Very well, very well. Since you are so keen on courting this suffering with such misplaced confidence, then this young master shall grant your wish. 10,000 wood prison cage, kneel before me. Kneel! Subjugated. What? Now do I possess the qualification? You possess the qualification. You dare to strike me? I am a direct descendant of the Lin clan. You are but an outer branch bloodline, yet you dare to lay a hand upon me? Silence. A loss is a loss. If one's martial prowess is inferior to others, then no matter how ignominious the defeat, one can only accept their fate. I must depart. Husband, pray go with an untroubled heart. The household is well in our care. Guard the household diligently. When I return, any who dare approach this Yukang Lozheng, this mistress shall ensure they depart, yet never return. Let us proceed. Is this truly the divine wind domain? Pray, take a moment to acclimate. The divine wind domain is the closest region to the upper realm in the central continent, and its suppressive laws are exceedingly potent. Here the weak do not even possess the qualification to move about freely. That is Zheng Jianfeng, the totem sacred land of the Lin clan. We have arrived at our destination. These are the established rules of the clan's residents. Those who have not undergone bloodline verification and have not yet entered the clan manor are not permitted to enter the core region. Though this place is somewhat secluded, it does offer a measure of tranquility. You may rest here for now. Tomorrow at the appointed hour, I shall come to escort you to the ancestral temple for bloodline verification. During this period, do not wander about aimlessly. The Lin clan possesses many forbidden halls. Should you cause any trouble, I will be unable to protect you. Anything else? I do not appreciate such a condescending welcome. If one truly desires dignity, then tomorrow at the Lin clan's bloodline stone, I shall prove to all that dignity is forged through true strength, not merely through empty words. Excellent. Since you have arrived, pray settle down with an untroubled heart. Elder brother, it is this very brat, this member of the outer branch, who shows utter disregard for our Lin clan. He even launched a surprise sneak attack upon me, wounding me grievously. You must certainly dispense justice for your younger brother. Remarkable resilience. I am Lin Lei, one of the 4 holy sons of the Lin clan. You are Lin Feng, the one who stirs up trouble outside, yet still forces the clan to clean up your aftermath. The tea has just been brewed. Would you care for a cup? Esteemed guest, have you yet to fully comprehend the gravity of your situation? You wounded my younger brother and humiliated the reputation of my Lin clan's direct lineage. Now, immediately kneel and admit your transgression, then cripple one of your arms. Out of consideration for our shared lineage, I can spare you this once, otherwise this very dwelling shall be your final resting place today. Eldest brother, I am a half-step martial god. Child, why do you not hasten to confess your errors? That blind fool is finished. To think he offended Lin Lei the moment he arrived. Lin Lei is famously protective of his own. If that whelp does not perish, he will surely suffer greatly. Who told him to arrive without understanding the rules? Such insolence. The mighty converse, the meek must hold their tongues. Do you not know the rules? If you seek death, then approach me. Kneel! Do you deem yourself worthy? What? Seeking to retreat? It shall not be so simple. Get down here. King Lei surges forth. Begone from my sight. Such empty theatrics. Is that all you possess? Do you admit defeat? I admit defeat. Young Master Qing has truly been defeated. Go and die. Beware. I granted you face, yet you remained ignorant of propriety. Heaven severing, first sword. Dawn shattering. And it was yet another technique. Bone. Were it not for my recent arrival at the Lin family, I would not have held back today. Senior sister. You are still awake? This is flowing cloud dew, excellent for solidifying the divine soul. Taste it. I thank you. What is there to thank me for? The commotion you caused today was not insignificant. Now the entire Lin family, from top to bottom, speaks of you. It was his own doing. I know Lin Lei possesses a narrow heart, and he will surely seek vengeance later. However, that you could defeat him with a single sword stroke proves your strength. There are some matters concerning the clan that I ought to recount to you. I shall cleanse my ears and listen attentively. The first ancestor of the Lin family bore the name Lin Ridian. That name is truly overbearing. Legend has it that the old ancestor was not of this realm but descended from beyond the heavens. 3 great families occupied this land contending for 10,000 years. Why did the old ancestor of the Yi family only manifest as an illusion, instead of personally intervening to eradicate them? It is due to a pact. Those who transcend the martial god realm are deemed half-step true gods. True gods are forbidden from intervening unless the clan faces a crisis of annihilation. Beneath the martial god, it is a proving ground for the younger generation and middle-tier forces, serving also as a forge for warriors, fostering a form of mutual understanding. Such is the truth. Even an ancient clan with its own ancestral temple cannot simply act without restraint. Many thanks, Maiden Qingquan, for illuminating this matter. Tomorrow marks the awakening ritual of your bloodline. The grade of one's bloodline dictates the distribution of resources and one's standing. Tomorrow will also be the very day of the grand competition for the heir apparent. All outstanding youths of the Lin clan will participate. The heir apparent is the one who will wield authority over the Lin clan in the future. Is that Lin Feng who defeated the Saint Sun Lin Lei yesterday? He appears exceedingly ordinary and furthermore a mere commoner. It is said that he merely won by a stroke of fortune. Let us commence. Place your hand upon it and infuse it with spiritual energy. Huh, did I not speak the truth? This is truly a crippled bloodline, so weak it cannot even emit a sliver of light. As it turns out, it is merely an inferior, withered bloodline. It appears that Lin Lei's defeat yesterday was truly a grave injustice. Is the assessment complete? A Lin clan bloodline of lower 3rd grade is barely adequate to remain within the clan. My gratitude. Pray, wait. Lin Feng, do not hasten to depart, for the grand ceremony for the selection of the heir apparent is approaching. Once this viewing is over, may I proceed to the scripture pavilion? So long as you are a disciple of the Lin clan and have made sufficient contributions, then naturally you may. Observing this ceremony today may offer you a more direct insight into the Lin clan's ultimate arts. Very well, I shall witness it. Today marks the day of establishing the Lin clan's heir apparent, for the heir apparent shoulders the clan's destiny and fortune, and the strongest individual shall claim that position. The rules are as follows. There is no need for such elaborate proceedings. Wu Xin, you must not be impudent. How can this be deemed disrespectful? The affairs of the youth should be resolved by the young themselves. This blade of mine does not brook delay. It is said that yesterday you fell to a newly arrived blind man. I was merely careless, hence he managed to parry one of my moves. If one is inept, then one is inept. There is no need to seek excuses. Whom do you call inept? I declare that all of you here are utter good-for-nothings. Come, all of you, together. You have gone too far, you hold others in utter contempt. Since you wish to test your might, then I shall grant your wish. I shall make you pay dearly. Pathetically weak. Wuxin sword domain, a mere platter. What? How can this be? Too slow, too weak, and far too useless. I, alongside the martial emperor, am already invincible. Who else dares to defy me? You blind wretch, what do you find so amusing? If I find it amusing, I shall simply laugh. And what then? Is the scion of the Lin clan not even permitted to smile? Do you find me amusing? And pray tell, is it not amusing? You have but vanquished a handful of mediocre opponents, yet you dare proclaim yourself unrivaled in this cultivation realm. Is this scorn for all under heaven, or a mere overestimation of your own capabilities? Has this blind fool lost his wits? How dares he address the Wuxin Holy Sun with such insolence? The Linlai Holy Sun was grievously wounded and had yet to recuperate that time, allowing him to seize an opportunistic advantage. An inferior bloodline dares to presumptuously remark upon a heaven's chosen? This is somewhat intriguing. Judging by your tone, it seems you are unconvinced. If you are unconvinced, then step forth, I shall enlighten you. Some disparities cannot be bridged by mere stubbornness of speech. And what if I emerge victorious? Will the position of Sion then be mine? The position of Sion? Very well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Should you triumph over me, not to mention the Sion's position, I would even humble myself and admit defeat before all gathered here. However, should you fall, I shall cripple your cultivation, shattering this arrogant spirit of yours, so that you may forever remember who you ought not to provoke. Is this blind fool truly courting death? The Wuxin Holy Sun is one who has comprehended the terrifying sword domain. He must be maddened by his thirst for renown. Unsheath your weapon. Beneath this holy sun's blade, no nameless nobody shall perish. This blade is named Jueqing, 3 chi and 7 kun in length, forged from the northern extremity cold iron. Its creation spanned 9,981 days, and already 18 peak martial emperors have fallen before its edge. Today you shall be the 19th. To be vanquished by my sword domain shall be the greatest honor of your fleeting life. Next time, remember to observe carefully, and do not offend those whom you ought not to provoke. Your blathering is excessive. My sword! What manner of sword is this? A mere mid-grade emperor armament. I know not what materials it was forged from, nor when it was crafted. Its name is Life Snatcher. Now fall. You possess a modicum of skill. No wonder you could vanquish those mundane fools. Wuxin sword art, chaotic mortal dust. Too sluggish. Audacious wretch. I had originally intended to toy with you for a while. Since you are so determined to seek utter defeat, then do not blame this one for your demise. Heaven-slaying sword art, third sword. Wuxin has actually mastered this move. This is a killing move specialized in assailing the soul. Without immense willpower and extraordinary talent, one cannot hope to cultivate it. Lin Feng, your corporeal body may be formidable. Your sword techniques may be passable, but this blade cleaves directly at your very soul. Heaven-slaying third sword, Crimson Slash. It is done. The soul attack has nullified his defenses. This time, danger is truly upon me. Next time, I shall remember. How could this be? Struck by an arrow from Lu Shishen, how can you remain unharmed? That soul attack was but a mere fraction of my heaven-slaying sword intent. Since you have unleashed your strike, then it is my turn. Your heaven-slaying third sword is utterly feeble and without might. Do you comprehend what true heaven-slaying entails? This sword shall teach you proper conduct. Heaven-slaying fourth sword. Impossible. This is utterly impossible. That is a forbidden sword art, one that only the direct lineage of the main clan across generations is permitted to cultivate. How could he possibly wield the heaven-slaying fourth sword? Each sword represents a layer of the heavens. The first three, though arduous, can still be cultivated by the Tianjiao, but only the fourth sword constitutes a truly immortal defying art. Any not of the Lin clan's core bloodline lacking a profound destiny who forcibly attempts to cultivate it shall surely suffer the heaven-slaying backlash. No. Ah, indeed. Alas, I have lost. My son has truly mastered the heaven-slaying fourth sword. This sword for this old man to witness such pure form in this lifetime. Such unparalleled dominance. What then is the true origin of this blind youth? The heaven-slaying fourth sword. Unless one is a direct descendant of the clan, cultivation is fundamentally impossible, for outsiders cannot possibly enter the forbidden ancestral grounds. How could you possibly know the fourth sword? I have no desire to enlighten you, for in my presence your knowledge of the sword is utterly negligible. The true essence of heaven-slaying is not to cut down mortals, but to sever the injustices of the heavenly Tao. Even should you possess divine artifacts and keen weapons, you still could not unleash a true heaven-slaying sword. Now, should not the position of heir apparent rightfully belong to me? Clan head, this individual's origins are shrouded in mystery. Should he be appointed heir apparent, I fear that this old man holds his own counsel. Lin Feng, your display today has truly been astonishing. In terms of innate talent and combat prowess, you are indeed worthy of the title, foremost of the younger generation. But what of the Lin clan's established regulations? The strong shall reign supreme. Is the clan head truly intending to retract his established decrees directly before the assembled clan members? Old Yao, what manner of discourse is this you employ with the clan head? You disregard all hierarchical order. Though Lin Feng has indeed triumphed, yet the position of heir apparent pertains to the future destiny and fortune of the entire Lin clan. You are, after all, merely a returning member of a branch family, and moreover, you bear a blood feud with the Yi clan. Should you be installed as heir apparent, would that not inevitably drag the entire Lin clan into the raging flames of war? Furthermore, the results of your bloodline examination placed you only in the lower third grade, signifying a limited ceiling to your potential. Your triumph today may have stemmed from fortuitous encounters and exceptional martial skills. Yet, upon reaching the martial god realm, the true comparison lies in the intrinsic quality of one's bloodline. To allow an individual with an inferior bloodline to assume the mantle of heir apparent, and for this news to spread, would that not invite ridicule upon the Lin clan, implying we have no one left? Bloodline constitutes a fatal weakness, thus we cannot hastily determine the position of heir apparent based solely on a single martial competition. Heaven-slaying. A heaven-illuminating sword light. Could not be obstructed by me. Defeated, the foremost heavenly talent of the Lin family. This sword truly belongs to a heaven-slaying disciple. This old man in this lifetime never expected to witness such divine, untamed sword intent so overbearingly heaven-slaying. If not for his profound family background, no matter how outstanding his talent, he would not even have had the chance to glimpse the sword manual. Could it be that he is some ancestral master reincarnated, or did he secretly learn and steal it? Impossible. The sword manual was sealed within the ancestral Forbidden Hall. Outsiders cannot possibly set foot there. How do you know the fourth sword? I do not wish to tell you, but before me, your understanding of the sword Tao is truly shallow. What you call heaven-slaying is not about striking down men, but about challenging the unjust heavenly Tao. Your heart is filled with too many impure thoughts, serving only for ostentation. Even if you were granted divine weapons and mighty artifacts, you still could not unleash a true heaven-slaying sword strike. Defeated, utterly defeated. So now the position of clan heir belongs to me, does it not? The principle dictates that the victor becomes king. Your strength is too formidable. Patriarch, this fellow's origins are unclear and his methods are ruthless. If he has made the clan heir, I fear this old man will have to take certain measures. Lin Feng, your performance today was truly astonishing. In terms of innate talent and combat prowess, you are worthy of the title foremost talent of the younger generation. But what? The rules of the Lin family dictate that only the strong may sit in that position. Is the patriarch planning to renege on his word right in front of the clan members? What manner of words is that elder uttering to the patriarch? There is no sense of hierarchy or order whatsoever. Lin Feng, the position of clan heir is tied to the future chief fate of the entire clan. After all, you are merely a returning scion of a side branch. Would that not push the entire Lin family into a confrontation with the Yi family, into a state of war and turmoil? Furthermore, the results of your bloodline test were merely of the lowest grade. To let an individual of such an inferior bloodline become the clan heir, would that not cause the world to mock our Lin family, implying we have no one else of merit? If you wish to force the issue, just say outright that you do not wish to yield. After all, you have only recently returned to the clan, and regarding clan affairs you are completely ignorant, having yet to establish even an inch of merit for the family. Coincidentally, recently our Lin family, along with the Zhang family and the Ti family, discovered a vein of extremely precious spirit ore. That mineral vein is located at the border of the three families. Its reserves are astonishing, enough for cultivators below the martial god realm to use to their heart's content for 100 years. Therefore, I propose that this contest for the clan heir position will use that as its objective. Lin Feng and Lin Wuxian shall be divided into two groups, each leading a contingent of men to advance towards the spirit mine. Whoever reclaims more resources for the clan and slays more of the opposing heavenly talents, that person shall be the true clan heir of the Lin family. Everyone knows the Yi family currently harbors deep hatred for Lin Feng. Should he venture to that spirit mine, the younger generation of the Yi family would undoubtedly resort to any means to encircle and slay him. This is fundamentally an unfair confrontation. According to the rules set from the beginning, Lin Feng has already won. Lin Wuxian should have yielded the position of clan heir. Feng, what do you think? If you do not dare, then you may abandon your claim to the clan heir position now. The clan can consider granting you the treatment of a direct lineage disciple. Next time there will be no more reneging, will there? The venerable patriarch's words are truly golden pronouncements. How could he jest with a junior like you? As long as you win, the position of clan heir will be absolutely undisputed. Indeed, let it be decided thus. Once we reach the spirit mine, it will be easy to handle. Within the clan it is inconvenient to act, but once outside, that will be a sure purgatory. Let all who are willing to fight alongside me tomorrow for the clan's sake come forward and place their trust in me. Just now, if not for that slight oversight, how could I have lost to such an incompetent youth? Let us also go. Do you see now? What do you have to contend with me? Lin Qingwan, have you gone mad? To follow him to one's demise. Young Miss Qingwan, why not trust your own discernment and proceed to the other side? Furthermore, it is facile to add blossoms to brocade. To extend assistance in dire straits is truly precious. I discern your latent potential. This venture is well worth the wager. I shall not permit you to be disappointed. Hold your tongue. Just you wait. The moment you step beyond the Lin family's gates shall mark the advent of your demise. Be seated. You, on the contrary, remain remarkably composed, do you not? Do you truly comprehend the nature of that dead spirit or vein? It is a true battlefield of ultimate peril, a place where the strong devour the weak alive. This time, the one leading the Yi family is none other than their foremost fiendish prodigy. Tong Yi, a heavenly human spirit slayer, shall lead the battle formation. Since destiny compels us onward, let us first partake of a hearty meal to replenish our strength. Moreover, in deference to the magnificent divine prowess you displayed today, this young lady shall personally enter the kitchen to prepare a dish for your discerning palate. In that case, I am greatly obliged. Pray, sample this. This snow-pattern spirit meat is most efficacious for replenishing chi and blood, and when accompanied by the pine fragrance of the mang spirit herb, it shall perfectly cleanse the palate. Not ill. Naturally. Once this repast is concluded, tomorrow shall bring forth an unpredictable fate of life and death. Are you perhaps afraid? My apprehension lies in the Yi family's resolute intent to spill blood this time. And with Lin Wuxian maneuvering behind our backs, this is naught but a deadly gambit. Fret not, for with this one by your side you shall not perish. Very well then, this very life of mine I shall entrust to young miss. Young master, everything has been meticulously arranged. That blind individual perceives nothing. Yet his divine sense is exceedingly keen, and he has further comprehended the fourth sword of heaven severing, rendering him nigh invincible amongst martial emperors. Relying solely upon the Yi family, they might not assure his demise. How then shall we ensure his death? Fret not, I have long since made my arrangements. This is the soul-locking pearl. It is a forbidden artifact I procured from an ancient relic site. Should it merely be crushed within a radius of 10 li, the divine sense of all present shall be utterly sealed. That blind fellow's greatest reliance is precisely his divine sense. Once his divine sense is sealed, he will be naught but a disoriented, utterly reckless and sightless fool. This young master desires to witness how you shall survive then. Are there only the two of us? That shall suffice. Let us depart. They deliberately oppress us. Allow them to press us towards the ore vein. We shall deliberate further then. That is Lin Feng, the blind wretch who slew my younger brother Ye Heng. The Xiao family likewise observes with cold detachment. Our path of retreat has been obstructed. Venerable ones, today is the designated day for our three families to contend for this ore vein. Since the matter concerns vital resources, what need is there for immediate confrontation upon our encounter? Stand behind me, your voice holds no sway in this place. Venerable ones, might I implore you to grant us a moment's delay? I have a few inquiries to put to that blind man. Brother Yi, pray proceed as you wish. He concerns my Yi family. You blind wretch, speak. How ought this matter be resolved? Resolved, you ask? However you desire to resolve it, that is entirely your prerogative. Do you wish to approach me one by one, or perhaps all rush at me simultaneously? Either way, I shall accommodate. He dares utter such words. Confronting Yi Tianxing, he knows not the meaning of fear. Ye Kuang is poised to make his move. Brother Tianxing, what need is there to exchange idle words with this blind wretch? Allow me to capture him and bring him back to appease the departed soul of my younger brother Ye Heng. That sightless one. Next time, do not display such arrogance and fall before me. Lin Feng. This cannot be. He vanished in but a blink of an eye with just a single gaze. Is this the answer you sought? Do you desire more? This is no mere martial skill, but rather a divine ability that touches upon the very laws. To rashly risk one's life now, even if the Yi family were to emerge victorious, they would suffer grievous losses. Splendid, truly magnificent. Unexpectedly, the Lin family has produced such a formidable figure. Brother Lin Feng, your divine ability to suppress foes with a single gaze has truly broadened this Xiao's horizons. Brother Yi, Brother Lin Feng, all of us gathered here today are for the pursuit of treasure, for that very purple spirit stone mine. We have yet to even step foot into the mine, nor have we glimpsed a single spirit stone, yet here we are, engaged in mortal combat. Will this not invite the scorn and mockery of outsiders? Both sides would suffer grievous losses. Ultimately, this would merely allow other factions or even the subterranean demonic beasts to reap the benefits, which is utterly unworthy. Brother Yi, what is your esteemed opinion? Should there be any grievances? It would be better to speak of them later. Let us first enter the mine. Today I shall grant you your life. As for Lin Feng, once we have entered the mine, we shall settle our accounts gradually. Let us depart. According to the established customs of old, after the three families enter the mine, whoever possesses the capability shall seek the purple spirit stones for themselves. To whomever discovers them, they belong. To whomever seizes them, they also belong. Should they be plundered, one can only fault their own insufficient capabilities. Even the divine sense of martial emperor experts will be suppressed to the utmost degree within this place. Xiao Baiyi, you have witnessed the methods of that blind fellow just now. That was absolutely no ordinary eye technique. Such destructive power caused even this one's heart to tremble. In a solo confrontation, neither you nor I would be certain to match him. He's indeed a formidable opponent to contend with. Yet that is not even the most terrifying aspect. The most terrifying aspect is the exceedingly rapid growth rate of this individual. If he were to survive and depart this mine, returning to the Lin family to be highly valued in less than 10 years, this entire function domain would likely be forced to bear the Lin surname. Brother Yi's intention is that with Lin Feng's presence in this cooperation, the Lin family's chances of victory are too great. Our two families must first unite and eliminate Lin Feng. As for Lin Wuxian, that foolish individual is of no concern. After Lin Feng is dealt with, the resources of the mine shall be divided equally between our two families. Agreed. I have just observed that, although that blind fellow is powerful, he appears to be preoccupied with protecting Lin Qing. Later, upon reaching the lava cavern, the terrain there is complex and perfectly suited for an ambush. Our Xiao family excels in array formations and can temporarily imprison him. The Yi family shall serve as the primary attacking force. Let it be decided thus. Brother Yi, Brother Xiao, I am Lin Wuxian. I know you both desire to eliminate Lin Feng. I too wish to slay him. Let our three parties cooperate. I shall be responsible for providing his location and blocking his retreat. You two shall be responsible for the strike. After the deed is accomplished, I only require Lin Feng's head and the possessions on his person. As for the profits from this mine, I shall not claim a single shred. Xiao Xin, you received the message, did you not? I have never witnessed an individual so short-sighted and utterly foolish. Does he truly not realize that once Lin Feng falls, the next one we deal with shall be none other than himself? Haha, it must be that envy has clouded his vision, causing him to lose all sense of reason. Reply to him that we agree to his terms of cooperation. If the Lin family desires to dig its own grave, then let us aid them by adding another handful of earth. What is amiss? An ambush? No. It is a priceless artifact. A priceless artifact. The myriad things of creation all possess spiritual sentience, experiencing both life and death. This is a violet spirit core. According to legend, even a vast mineral lode can only give birth to a single spirit core. My fortune appears rather auspicious. Heavens, it truly is a violet spirit core. Lin Feng, you cannot hope to retain such a treasure. Hand it over now. For the sake of our shared lineage, I may spare your life. You desire it? Then hand it over. Come and take it. If you refuse the toast, you shall drink the forfeit. Then seize it by your own might. Even if you refuse to yield the treasure, it shall still be ours. Be not rash, he is no ordinary martial emperor. Brother Lin Feng truly possesses a unique character. Since it has come to this Xiao must regrettably offend you. The Xiao clan's peerless technique, flowing water companion. Such theatrical movements. How can this blind fool possess such might? Trash! Your paltry antics are no better than a blind man's fumbling. Now taste the true might of my Yi clan's heavy sword. Lin Feng, guard against this sword of mine with utmost care. Pouring forth his full power, a streak of icy light erupted. Ugh. Be gone. In but 2 moves, both Heaven's Chosen were forced to retreat. Lin Feng, I've come to aid you. Perish. He even gave you an opportunity to launch a sneak attack, yet you accomplished naught. If you are all so eager to hasten your reincarnation, then let us cease this tedious probing. Let this Lin see just how much true capability you possess. Join forces. Cease holding back your true strength. Unleash your ultimate techniques, else today we shall all meet our end here. Very well, let us slay him. I must kill him. Bloodkill Mountain Ceiling Grasp. Immortal Blades Lingqi Killing Formation. Ruthless Sword Dao Soul Annihilation Thrust. Lin Feng. Excellent. Truly excellent. Let all 3 of you come at once. What is there for this one to fear? What manner of eerie domain is this? Kneel! Never, I shall not kneel. I am the Yi clan's heaven-severing blade. Lin Feng, how dare you humiliate this one? I am the young master of the Lin clan. Young master? In this one's eyes, you are not even worthy of being compared to a mere dog. Now who truly is the talentless trash? Indeed, Lin Feng, let us discuss this matter calmly. This violet spirit core, we no longer desire it. We concede these mineral veins, this time we admit defeat, spare us. Indeed, indeed. This humble Xiao admits defeat and shall immediately lead his people away. Spare you. When you sought to slay me just moments ago, did you ever consider showing me mercy? He who slays shall inevitably be slain. George. The martial god is a martial god ranked demonic beast. Ah, indeed. This is the end. Lin Feng, fall back. Funeral God's subjugation. Heaven cleaving fourth sword. Flee at once. Lin Feng. Do not daze off, retreat at once. You absolutely must survive. This blind fellow actually managed to withstand it. Does he not enjoy playing the hero? Then let us grant his wish, allowing him to become a fallen hero. Strike! Confound it, this beast's hide is astonishingly thick. What? Go. Ha 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 ha. That blind fellow is finished. Blind fellow, let us see how you perish. This is precisely the price one must pay when confronting us. Excellent. Truly excellent. Just you wait. Lin Wuxian still has not made a move. Rest assured he will not escape. This formation is a secret legacy of my Lin clan, specifically designed to encircle and slay formidable enemies. Lin Feng, you may as well savor this solitude with the martial god demonic beast. Once the dragon-locking formation is activated, unless one possesses the power of a martial god realm cultivator, it is absolutely impossible to break it from within. You may slowly await your demise. Once you have been digested into refuse by the mountain-swallowing python, I shall come to collect your remains. Lin Feng. Let us depart, junior cousin Qingshuan, cease your gaze. That blind fellow has likely already been swallowed whole by the mountain-swallowing python by now, leaving him no path of retreat. Lin Wuxian, you shall not meet a peaceful end. He remained to save everyone. How can you be so utterly despicable? Indeed, history from ages past until now is always penned by the victors. Lin Feng, in his reckless pursuit of merit, disregarded orders and provoked the martial god demonic beast, ultimately perishing within its maw. As for I, Lin Wuxian, I salvaged the situation and ensured everyone's safe retreat. Is Lin Qinghuan still praying for that blind fellow? I know she dislikes me, always treating me with indifference. She hopes that blind fellow would seize the position of young lord to escape my control, does she not? Unfortunately, that blind fellow is surely dead. This young master is destined to be the young lord and the future clan head of the Lin clan. As for her, as a daughter of the Lin clan, is it not only natural for her to serve this young lord? Lin Qingbian, I shall make you weep and beg for Lin Feng to come and rescue you. Let us depart. One should not linger long in this place. Though that formation is formidable, it may not necessarily be able to restrain it. The mountain serpent has been in a frenzy for too long. Once that beast breaks free from the formation, we shall all face calamity. Vile beast, what is there to bellow about? Before, my intention in facing you was merely to gauge my current limits. Now then... Heaven-severing sixth stance. Wu Nai. Heaven-severing seventh stance. Life and death. Now withstand another sword strike from me. Heaven-severing eighth stance. Myriad calamities. First layer. Shattered delusion. Li Wuxian. Do you seek to trap me to my demise? Alas, it seems you have bestowed upon me a great gift. The divine aperture unfolds. I had originally intended to reserve it for later use, but now, it seems I have no choice but to unleash it. Li Wuxian and the others had long since departed, firmly believing that Lin Feng would surely perish. Half-step martial god. Li Wuxian Yitianxing Xiaobai. These vile stratagems you have inflicted upon me, I shall surely return 100-fold. Since it has arrived, then let me witness it. This is a heaven and earth anomaly. This power is truly domineering. No recourse in calamity. You intend to burn me to death? Even specters would humble themselves before such karmic flames. Nirvana demonic pupils, second layer, heaven burning awakens. Is this truly the power of heaven burning? So it has finally arrived just in time to wield. You all shall now experience the might of these eyes. Elder Lin Shan, the formation appears to be somewhat unstable. Young Master Wuxin said this formation could trap and slay a martial god of the middle stage, yet now it feels as though it is on the verge of collapse. That is only natural. For trapped within is the mountain python, a demonic beast of the vice god realm whose entire body is a treasure. Its struggles would naturally cause damage to the formation. As for Lin Feng, you ask? A blind man imprisoned within for so many days he must have perished long ago. Remember, presently, after the formation is breached, we must first collect the demonic core and the corpse of the mountain-devouring python. As for Lin Feng, if any relics of his remain, simply clear them away, considering it a gesture of kinship for assisting in breaking the formation. The mountain-devouring python now belongs to this old man. Lin Feng, what is the matter? Do you find it baffling that I yet live? Elder Lin Shan appeared quite disappointed. To return alive is on the contrary a nuisance. Lin Feng, you are truly audacious. As a direct disciple of the Lin clan, during this dispute over the spirit vein, not only did you fail to contribute to the clan, but you were also cowardly and clung to life, abandoning the contingent without authorization, forcing young Master Wuxin to lead the others in a retreat. Do you acknowledge your transgression? Indeed, Lin Feng, you are truly a disgrace to our clan. Have you concluded your discourse? If you intend to act, speak plainly, cease fabricating pretexts. You feign righteousness on one hand, yet harbor intentions of striking on the other. Are none of you weary? Even to merely listen tires this one. This blind wretch dares to openly insult this old one. Such insolence! You refuse the proffered wine, yet crave the wine of punishment. Then do not fault this old man for showing no quarter. Guards, seize this traitor for me. Should he dare to resist, slay him without mercy. Die! Certain death. Heaven incinerating. What demonic art is this? A single glance and death follows. Demonic art. Demonic art. Out of profound mercy, this one shall send you on your final journey. Flee! Make haste and flee! Do not approach. Were you not shouting so fiercely but a moment ago? And still, you wish to apprehend me. Lin Feng, I advise you it is best not to interfere. This old man possesses the cultivation of a martial god. I am no soft persimmon to be devoured at will. Perish! He collapses to his knees. Now tell me, what is the situation concerning the Lin clan? This one shall reveal all. Ever since your esteemed self vanished, young Lord Wuxin immediately declared him as the beast tide. 3 days hence Lin Wuxin formally passed the trials of the clan elder council, thereby becoming the sole heir to the young lord's position. Furthermore, rumors circulate that the clan head has decreed that Lin Qing, the clan's most exceptional genius, shall be wed to Lin Wuxin. Their grand matrimonial ceremony is set to occur 3 days hence. That occasion shall also serve as Lin Wuxin's investiture ceremony as young lord. 3 days. That is sufficient. Brother Lin, it seems that after today, the very landscape of the Fengshen domain shall truly be transformed. With Lin Wuxin's ascension to the young lord's seat, the future of the Lin clan shall alas be dictated by the whims of our 2 houses. Is a mere fool one with grand ambitions but meager talent truly worthy of being placed on par with us? The young lord is ready. The heavenly investiture ritual commences. I invite the young lord to ascend the platform. Lin Feng, do you bear witness to this? What matters if your innate talent was extraordinary? What matters if your combat prowess was formidable? The ultimate victor is still I, while you by now must have long since rotted within the belly of a mountain python, and I shall tread upon your very bones. Ascending to the zenith of the Lin clan's young lord position, today I shall lead the Lin clan to sweep away all impediments and claim the ultimate pinnacle of the Fengshin domain, young lord Huivu. I, Lin Qingyuan, refuse to acknowledge. Today is your grand day of joyous union with the young lord, and furthermore it is the young lord's investiture ceremony. What madness possesses you? Where are you? Seize him first for me. Begone, Lin Wuxian, he is unworthy. He is unworthy of being the young master and even less worthy of being a member of the Lin clan. Lin Wuxian, driven by jealousy, contended with the talented at the setting sun or mine, vying for merit and eliminating his rivals. He did not hesitate to collude with foreign tribes, bringing harm upon his own clan. Lin Feng, in a selfless act to save all, single-handedly lured the demonic beasts away. Yet that despicable wretch Lin Wuxian cowardly ambushed from behind, utilizing the dragon imprisonment formation to ensnare Lin Feng and the martial god realm demonic beast together, thus maliciously causing Lin Feng's death. What? Colluding with foreign tribes to betray his own kin. So Lin Feng met his end by his hand? Lin Feng's reckless pursuit of glory, charging to his death within the beast's maw, is a truth known to all. Do not stand here slandering the young master, thereby undermining the unity of our clan. You dare to make false accusations, yet lack the courage to acknowledge them? Aside from backstabbing others, what else can you accomplish in Lin Feng's presence? You are nothing more than a talentless fool. A talentless fool through and through. Vile wretch, hold your tongue. Where are you, Dongfeng Ling Fu? Seal this wretch's mouth for me. How much more of her incoherent babble shall we endure? A new decree. The young master's consort has offended. Who dares to feign divinity and spectral presence? Reveal yourself to this one. Feigning divinity and spectral presence? By the heavens, it is Lin Feng. His aura is truly terrifying. He has returned. Impossible. The dragon imprisonment formation combined with the mountain-devouring cat, how could he possibly emerge alive? Confound it. Why has his chi presence become so bizarre and unsettling? You are not dead. Were you not devoured by the mountain-devouring python? How could this be? Maiden Qingwan, I have returned. This is the Lin clan, and I am its young master. Today is my investiture ceremony, and all the esteemed elders are gathered. How dare you lay a hand upon me, the young master? A moment ago, this one believed he heard someone proclaim, I am not your equal. And you, relying solely on your own strength, dared to declare yourself mightier than I. This Lin, on the contrary, desires to witness if you are truly as formidable as you so brazenly boast. If you possess the skill, then step forth and fight. Young Master Wuxian was forced back. I shall slay you. Behold the absolute star sword Dao. Is this truly Lin Feng's authentic power? Why? I have clearly reached the half-step martial god realm. I clearly wield an emperor armament in my grasp. Why then, could I not withstand even a single sword strike from you, rendering me so utterly weak? Unworthy of even questioning why, I refuse to be convinced. This is a breakthrough forged in adversity, a rebirth from the precipice of death. A breakthrough, mid-battle, achieved without a care. This child indeed possesses immense destiny. Lin Feng, you have pushed this one too far. Martial God. The young master has achieved a breakthrough to the martial god realm. The heavens are truly benevolent. Lin Feng, this one must even thank you. Had it not been for your humiliation, this one would have taken another 5 years to cross this threshold. To repay this debt, I shall ensure your most miserable defeat. Martial god, you say? Is such a transient and illusory state of a mid-stage martial god truly worth your arrogant pride? Silence. Today I shall broaden your horizons. What constitutes a true god of martial arts? The heaven-severing sword art's second stance? UG. Yuji is akin to an emperor commanding his subjects. Should the king command a subject to die, and the subject fails to comply, then the king's authority is but an empty void. Lin Feng is finished. This technique possesses the power to shatter heavens and sunder earth. Ignorant fool, within this one's sword domain, I am heaven itself. Kneel and admit defeat, and I shall spare you some dignity. What is he doing? Has he frozen in shock? Act swiftly. Suppress him at once. How can this be? To wield a mere defensive sword technique against me is the most foolish decision of your life. You flaunt such paltry skills before a true master, and yet you dare to boast. Allow me to show you what constitutes true Yuji mastery. No, it cannot be. How is this possible? So this is all a martial god amounts to. Today, I have triumphed. Thus should not the position of Lin family's heir apparent now fall to this Lin Feng? What is amiss? Does the family head's silence imply an intent to renege on your word? All present agreed, the victor would be sovereign, now he has been defeated. Can it be that the Lin family's rules apply only to the weak? Presumptuous Lin Feng, this utterly perverse rebel. Clan competition should only proceed to a certain extent, yet you acted with such viciousness, destroying Wuxin's Dantian. This is an attempt to sever the Lin family's very foundation, to harm a fellow clansman, to disregard superiors, to cause a great disturbance at the heaven worship ceremony. One offense after another, each a capital crime. Now you still have the audacity to demand the position of heir apparent? Truly preposterous. Are you finished speaking? Old man, you speak far too much drivel. If you wish to act, simply state it. Why seek so many righteous excuses? What did you call me? A decrepit old man, no more. Calling you an old man was already showing you great respect. Just make your move. Since you refuse to yield it, I shall take it myself. Since you comprehend no decorum, this old man shall teach you the meaning of respecting your elders and deferring to your betters. Thunderous punishment. Too powerful. Is this the true might of a seasoned martial god? Lin Feng is doomed. A mid-stage martial god? He merely blocked it? It was but an arrow shot with all its force now spent. Audacious fool. This old man only used 70% of his strength. The next strike shall send you on your way. Do you see now? This is the price for provoking the dignity of our family. Elder, do not slay him hastily. First cripple his cultivation. I wish for him to kneel before Wuxin and repent. Is this the limit of a mid-stage martial god? This pressure is still far from enough. Come at me again. Madman! Since you are so eager to seek death, this old man shall grant your wish. Purple firmament lightning god descends. So it turns out taking that final half step was not so complex after all. What? A breakthrough in the midst of battle? How can this be? Nothing is impossible. I have a sword strike of my own. Why don't you give it a try? Heavenly Severing Sword, 4th stance. Severing the heavens. No! Old Master, how dare you kill the Old Master? He was your elder, a pillar of support for our clan. Elders, this person has succumbed to the demonic path. If we do not eradicate him today, the Lin clan will be destroyed in an instant. Kill him. Form the formation. Array yourselves in the central formation. He must not be allowed to leave this place alive. You wish to kill me? Cease your hands. Grand Supreme Ancestor, greetings to the Ancestor. Was that sword strike just now the fourth stance of the four heavenly severing swords? Severing the heavens, indeed. Excellent, marvelous. I never expected there would still be someone capable of executing this sword strike. Child, how did you accomplish such a feat? I do not know. I can no longer remember who I am, nor can past matters be recalled. What matters is that the heavenly severing sword art does not possess merely four stances. Are your words true or false? Is there truly a fifth stance? Haha, magnificent brat. This old man has never seen a junior who dares to beckon and challenge me so casually. Very well, then this old man shall personally test your mettle. This old man shall battle you at the same realm of cultivation. If you can withstand a single strike from me, today's grievances shall be wiped clean. Observe closely, this too is the fourth stance of the heavenly severing sword. Severing the heavens. Heavenly severing sword, fifth stance. Star burial. What? Defeated. The ancestor is peerless within the same realm. The fifth stance. It truly is the fifth stance. A sublime execution of star burial. Child, whatever conditions you have, speak them directly. My conditions are simple. I wish to slay Lin Wuxian. This man used despicable means, and since enmity has been forged, it is a feud that ends only in death. Second, I wish to claim the position of heir of the Lin clan. Since I have won, the title of heir naturally belongs to me. What belongs to me no one can ever strip away. Granted, whatever transpires between you and Lin Wuxian, I shall not intervene. The position of heir is likewise yours. I admit defeat. Spare my life. Admitting defeat? The hour is already late. The first condition has been met. Now is the time to fulfill the second condition. By this old one's exclusive Dharma decree, from this moment forth, Lin Feng shall be established as the new young master of the Lin clan, his status equal to that of the clan patriarch ancestor, exempt from ceremonial obeisance. The grand ceremony of the young master shall be held forthwith. The auspicious hour has arrived to offer sacrifice to the ancestral tablets. Lin Feng, how dare you refuse to kneel? Are you even worthy of becoming the young master of the Lin clan? Lin Feng, kneel and perform the rites. This is the established custom. Customs? To compel me to kneel? Can he even withstand me? Old ancestor, listen and hold your tongue. In this realm, I shall only ever revere one person as my master. Beyond that, I shall not bow even to heaven and earth. Ah, impossible. This cannot be so. What manner of destiny is this? Come, take your medicine. Many thanks, elder brother Lin Feng. How did your eyes come to be like this? It is nothing. I shall see the light again. Today I offer my gratitude. Had it not been for your intervention, this little sister fears she would have... There is no need for such formalities. Between friends, such matters are but common. The night has fallen. Little sister, you should rest well. I must attend to some affairs. Tomorrow I shall return to visit you. Elder brother Lin Feng, it is already so late. Whither do you intend to go? To slay. Hurry, make even greater haste. Young master, we have already departed 3,000 li from the Lin clan. Lin Feng could not possibly pursue us now. What knowledge do you possess? I dare affirm he intends to take my life. If I fail to return to the Ye clan today, my heart shall never know tranquility. But young master, your humble subordinates are utterly exhausted. Ah, young Master Yi departs in such haste. Whither do you flee? What? Lin Feng, how could you have arrived so swiftly? Are 3,000 Alai truly so distant? The path down to the Yellow Springs is far more distant. I have specifically come to escort you part of the way. Presumptuous. Do you truly believe yourself capable? At worst, the fish dies and the net breaks. Guards, heed my command. Form the world-ending battle array and slay him for me. The fish dies, the net breaks, you say? Are you truly worthy to drag this one down with you, to see both the fish perish and the net shatter? Ridiculous. How could this be? I claim your life. This life and death battle shall be decided by my no-wind sword, splitting mountains and shattering palaces. Too slow. If only I had not provoked him. Alas! In this mortal realm there is no such word as if. Confound it. What manner of monstrosity is this Lin Feng? Flee back to the Xiao clan and seal the gates. Young Master Xiao's safety lies ahead. Press forward with utmost speed. Who goes there? Brother Xiao, it seems our paths have crossed once more. This Crimson Gorge is indeed a most fitting place for your demise. Lin Feng. Brother Lin, must you be so resolute in your extermination? I have indeed offended you in the past. Yet today I have done you no harm. Slaying me will yield no advantage for you whatsoever. Grant me this, let our two clans forge an alliance, and together we shall divide the divine mandate. What say you, brother? Alliance? You deem yourself worthy? Enough words. Unleash the heaven and earth net array. Perish. Such paltry tricks. Heaven incineration. What? Now, it is my turn. Such swift swordsmanship. My original intent was to eradicate this great calamity while he was afar. He is too powerful, no longer resembling a mere mortal. Nay, we absolutely must not make a move now. To charge forth would be naught but offering ourselves to our demise. This youth's momentum has already reached such a pinnacle. We can only borrow a blade to strike him down, allowing the esteemed ancestors of the Ye and Xiao clans to contend with this individual. This demonic prodigy must absolutely not be confronted by our own hand. Lin Feng, there are those who naturally covet your life. Depart. Lin Feng, this old master shall ensure you repay Tianxing with your very life. He is slain. Xiao Baiyi has vanished. Esteemed ancestor, what course of action shall we pursue? Contact the esteemed patriarch of the Yi clan. Is the task accomplished? It is accomplished. Is he slain? It is, yet it is not. In but a single phrase, it is, yet it is not. The true state of affairs is of no consequence. You are a member of the Lin clan. As for who you truly are, this one cares not. Having become the crown prince, one naturally must consider the interests of the Lin clan. Here are the records you sought. Depart, depart. Seize the moment to examine them. Heaven-severing fifth sword, star burial. Is this truly the mandate of heaven? That individual, With a long sword clutched in hand, it was none other than Lin Richian. This name... Two fingers from the four swords. Lin Richian hails from the outer reaches. Then what of me? Could it be that even I am not a true descendant of the Lin clan? Brother Lin Feng, this younger sister has prepared a bowl of noodles for you. How fragrant! Your craftsmanship is truly exceptional. Henceforth, this younger sister shall prepare them for you daily. Ah yes, the old ancestor bid me inform you of something important. What matter? It appears to concern the Fengshen mystic realm. As for the specifics, this younger sister is not entirely clear. Legend has it that this place once connected to the 3,000 Dao continents. The 3,000 Dao continents? Indeed. During the primordial era, a world-shattering war erupted, shattering even the Fengshen mystic realm and leaving behind countless skeletal remains and legacies. This minor world opens but once every millennium. An almighty cultivator shall flock there. And as the hare who has broken the shackles, you are compelled to participate. I understand. I shall personally inquire about it shortly. Brother Lin Feng, then you should rest early. Hold. Brother Lin Feng, what is your intention? Lead me to the old ancestor. I must speak with Lin Taishu. There are matters I must confirm this very night. Regarding the Fengshen mystic realm, I am most curious, and it seems my previous thoughts were mistaken. I shall lead you there at once. You have arrived. Regarding the Fengshen mystic realm, this old one wishes to make everything clear. In truth, I do not wish for your participation. The Fengshen mystic realm is fraught with myriad perils. Previous openings, though dangerous, remained within control. This time, however, it is different. Different, you ask? The rules of the mystic realm have been relaxed. Now, even martial gods may enter. You, my child, shall not only confront your peers, but also those ancient monstrous existences. Yet you are compelled to go, for this time, peerless treasures shall emerge. Blood shall flow, like rivers. Even so, I must go. I possess confidence. Excellent. This old man shall bestow upon you a fortuitous opportunity. Depart. What? Is brother truly present? Fearing her? Begone, all of you. Lin Feng seeks to take my life, but regrettably, none among you can make a move here. You impudent, silver-tongued whelp. Do not grow arrogant. Once within the mystic realm, there will naturally be those who claim your life. Oh, then I shall await and observe. Both seniors are venerable overlords of your respective domains. Why condescend to contend with a mere junior? Good. Very good. The Lin clan has indeed raised an excellent hare. Let us depart. It has opened. Charge. Then I too shall go. A human transporting a ray, then? One can only hope for safe survival. Some have already perished upon merely entering. Youngster, hand over that which is in your grasp. The Azure Dragon sect is already aware. Why do you not swiftly kneel and offer the treasure? And if I do not yield it, you will not yield it? A sightless wretch yet presumes to defy. Do you refuse to inquire about the identity of this king's guard? I shall slay you as effortlessly as treading upon an ant. The allotted time draws to a close. Death awaits. Senior Brother Wang, allow this junior. Youngster, die. That is a martial god. One could not even discern how the opponent drew his blade. Your person. It would appear these are your final words. Ah, he is slain, old fifth. If we do not slay him, upon our return we shall have no means to account to the elders. Indeed, everyone, advance together. 2 fists cannot contend with 4 hands. I refuse to believe he can exterminate all of us in the blink of an eye. Form the formation, Azure Dragon Strangling Formation. Your demise is too drawn out. His sword shattered the formation, slaying 3 individuals. Spare my life. This junior had eyes but failed to perceive Mount Tai. This junior is worthy of death. I implore you, senior brother, do not slay this junior. This junior spatial ring contains a great many spirit stones. This humble monk Miao Yuan of the Mystic Wind Temple greets young master. What is your purpose? This humble monk observes that the patron's glabella is shrouded in darkness, with a murderous aura entwining your person. Clearly, you have just created boundless murderous karma. Young master, how can such slaughter of innocents be deemed innocent? They sought to slay me and seize my treasures. Is it deemed innocent when they are slain in retaliation? Why did they only rob you, and not other young masters who would willingly offer treasures and cultivate good karma? Naturally, their hearts would not have simply inclined to this. Rather, it is the excessive greed and attachment within young master's heart. By your words, if I were to slay you now, it would also be because you impede my path and thus your own karma. No, no. This humble monk perceives that young master shares a karmic affinity with me. Young master, wandering outside will only invite calamity. It would be better if this humble monk were to bring you back to the Mystic Wind Temple to suppress your evil nature and cleanse your heart. I shall not go. I ask that you clear the path. Young master's killing intent is too severe. You have already fallen into devilry. If you kneel and repent right now and become a Dharma protector disciple for this humble monk shall help you cleanse your inner demons. You and I share no karmic fate and I have no interest. I ask that you, esteemed one, do not obstruct my path, otherwise the fate of those upon the ground shall serve as a warning to you. A deluded wretch who has merely just exchanged blows, yet still so wildly arrogant, truly he comprehends not the ebb and flow of destiny. If young master is thus stubbornly deluded, then this humble person must perforce break my vow of non-killing. Possessing but trifling skill, yet you dare to display an axe before Luban. What is this Vajra body protection? The sword chi is exceedingly keen. This one originally did not wish to slay innocents without cause. If you depart now, it is still not too late. Presumptuous fool, just now I was merely testing the waters. Do you truly believe yourself to be invincible? If you refuse the offered wine and instead insist on the punitive draft, then this one shall cease all pretense of courtesy. Great Vigor Heavenly Dragon Grand Lua Dharmic Shant Vajra Dragon Palm Manifestation. Submit to this old one. I have already granted you a chance. Since you court death, then this one shall grant your wish. Heaven Slaying Fourth Sword. Heaven Slaying. How can a sword cultivator with eyes closed possess such formidable might? Alas, something has occurred. A great calamity has befallen us. Miaoyan is no more. Who dares to murder a disciple of this one's Xuanfeng Hall? Lin family Lin Feng. By divine decree, all disciples of Xuanfeng Hall within this domain shall immediately proceed towards the center of the secret realm, and at all costs hunt down and slay the fiend Lin Feng. What, pray tell, is that object? Has some supreme treasure manifested? Let us behold it. That is Lin Feng. That madman who slew the young masters of both the Yi family and the Xiao family. He is still alive? Hush, speak softly. Do you not see the Yi family member standing yonder? Lin Feng. You slew my Yi family's young master, and yet you dare to stride forth so brazenly? To stand before this old man thus, you are truly courting death. If you desire to make your move, then simply do so. Why waste breath on empty blather? To confront an encirclement of late-stage martial gods, yet still dare to be so brazen, does he possess a hidden trump card, or has he simply lost his mind? Very well, if such is your desire, this old man shall grant it. Who dares to intercede? Hold your hands, I say, hold your hands! Sanjue Lauer and Elder Ye, young Master Lin, all have gathered here for the sake of treasure. Why then must we engage in a battle to the death upon our very first encounter? Behold, everyone, this formation is yet to open, and the treasures within are still unseen. Should we now contend until both sides are grievously wounded, would that not simply allow others to reap the benefits? Consider yourself fortunate. However, this debt, this old man shall settle with you most thoroughly. Since none wish to contend, then let the formation be opened. Esteemed fellow Taoists, this ancient grand formation named the 9 Dragons Locking Origin Formation can only be activated with 9 ancient prince tokens. Currently, the Yi family holds 3, this humble old man possesses 1, and that fellow Taoist from the Qinglong sect has 2. We are still lacking 3 tokens. It remains unknown which fellow Taoist holds them. I possess 1. Oh, young Master Lin indeed possesses as abundant chi luck. We have enough. Let us hesitate no longer and activate the tokens. This is the life spirit spring? That is the origin of life essence. It must be seized. If I refine this object, not only shall I recover, but I can also bestow some upon you, assisting you to directly break through your current bottleneck. That mid-stage martial warrior realm shall be mine. Fortune is within grasp. The foremost prize this old man shall surely partake. Courting death, this very red flame spring water was discovered by my Yi family. My Yi family demands half of it. Does any fellow Taoist harbor objections? Half? Your actions are excessively tyrannical. When such treasure is revealed, should not all partake? Each and every one possessed a contribution token. By what authority do you presume to claim half? Does any among you still harbor an objection? Elder Yi's aura of authority is truly immense. Though this humble old one's status is lowly, I still desire to contend for a portion of these spoils. The 3 ultimates have voiced their opinion. It is only natural to grant this respect. 3 portions shall be allotted to you. As for the remaining 2 portions, they shall be claimed solely by strength and prowess. Begone, this belongs solely to me. Away from the life spirit spring, I intend to monopolize it entirely. Should any dare to harbor a dissenting opinion, let them voice it now. Insolent madman, what is your intention? Blind fool, you would do well to consider your words carefully. Do you seek merely the remaining 2 portions, or indeed the entirety? The entirety? Gone mad. To monopolize it, he has truly gone utterly mad. To desire to monopolize the spiritual essence before 2 mighty late-stage martial god experts. This is no longer mere error. He is simply weary of life. Excellent. Truly excellent. This old one has traversed the divine wind realm for several millennia, yet this is the first time I have encountered such unbridled arrogance. Since such is your choice, then be prepared to pay its exorbitant price. What? Shatter it for me. A truly swift retreat indeed. Demonic lair reflection. You speak of flight? When did this one ever utter words of retreat? What manner of sword intent is this? My sword resists the control of the queen dwelling within its blade. Heaven severing, second sword. Fish extremity. What manner of technique is this? Shatter it for this old one. Is this blind one in the end a man or a ghost? Excellent, excellent. This old one, having hunted all his life, never imagined today to have a mere fledgling peck out his eye. Blind fool, your sword is indeed formidable, but you should by no means provoke a martial god adept in soul attacks. That is the renowned ultimate technique of the three ultimates, the Old Mariner, specializing in assaulting the divine soul and sea of consciousness of mortals. Being intangible, it is exceedingly difficult to defend against. Heh, it is too late. Terrifying thorned ghost hand, soul-seizing spirit capturing, release this one's head. Blind fool, however swiftly your blade may move, can it truly cleave through an invisible soul attack? Become a witless imbecile for this old one's amusement. What manner of artifact is this? What? Elder Brother Yi, this individual. Upon this one's person rests a soul defense divine artifact, possessing an exceptionally high defensive grade. It might even be a legendary ancient divine artifact. This old one alone cannot possibly subdue him. Let us join forces and strike. A simple matter. Since Brother Tam Tuye has voiced his will, this old one naturally cannot stand idly by and merely observe. However, this blind fool's spatial ring, along with all its contents, Master Ye, I demand 7 portions. Very well, 7 portions it shall be. Lin Feng, to meet your demise by the combined might of us two, you may consider yourself sufficiently glorious. Though golden wealth may fall, one's life shall not be preserved. Come. Let this one observe how long you can possibly endure. You blind fool, where has your arrogance from moments ago vanished? Should a divine weapon emerge, this old man might perhaps spare you an intact corpse. After all, you are still far too young. What transpires? What sort of move is this? To confront a divine weapon barehanded. Such a thing is inconceivable. Feng, your vitality has been restored. Indeed, all has been restored. Lin Feng, you should take your rest for a moment. This matter shall be entrusted to me. Very well, then speak. How do you desire your demise? This is the aura of a peak martial king. Can one truly escape Shenluo's myriad annihilation? Begone. It seems this one too possesses a slight comprehension. No, this one is not reconciled. I care not from which esteemed house you hail. Whoever dares to threaten Feng shall undoubtedly perish. I rejoice for you, Feng. All this is due to your efforts. Between us, there is no need for words of gratitude. Such a familiar sensation. That place must surely be the true core of the secret realm. Feng, would you care to investigate it? Indeed, my intuition whispers that something of paramount importance to me resides within. If you intend to proceed, a yin shall accompany you. Even if ahead lies a mountain of blades and a sea of fire or a myriad ghosts' purgatory, as long as you endure, why should I not stand with you? For you are my friend indeed, my dearest companion. Let us go then and together discern what truly lies within that place. Brother Yi, Brother Xiao, the Ningxen Palace has finally emerged. It must surely house a profound treasure, yet this place is fraught with myriad perils. How about our 3 esteemed clans combining forces to dismantle the ancient restrictions? Within, whoever possesses the fated opportunity shall claim its rewards. What say you? Lin Xiaotian, spare us your sanctimonious posturing here. Who among us does not know that your Lin clan's young master has brutally slain this old one's grandson? This blood debt remains unsettled, yet you still propose an alliance. Brother Yi, those words are amiss. My own daughter also met her end by Lin Feng's hand. Whether that wretch can even survive to reach this place remains an enigma, for this old one has long since laid out a heaven and earth net. Should that insolent brat dare to show his face, he shall undoubtedly depart, never to return. Indeed, Lin Feng. He has truly arrived after all. Having slain Ye Tianxing and Xiao Baiyi, he not only refrained from fleeing but dares to appear before 3 esteemed family heads. A madman, he is utterly insane. He has voluntarily thrown himself into the net. Lin Feng, do you truly dare to come and court your demise? Perish! This old one shall unleash the great eagle sky-rending claw, yet your true opponent is not I. Old man, do you truly intend to lay a hand upon him? What? He managed to parry it. Not only did she parry it, but she even repelled family head Yi. Who is this woman? Could it be that she too is a peak martial god? Who exactly are you? Who this one is holds no import. What matters is whoever dares to lay a hand upon him. That one, I shall slay. What formidable abilities does Lin Feng truly possess, that he can command the protection of such an unrivaled expert? That is the dragon overturning heaven's seal, a legendary divine artifact wielded by the underworld god in his prime to govern the 8 directions of the netherworld. One who obtains this seal can command 10,000 specters, controlling life and death, a true ancient divine artifact. Then that item is mine. Old Ghost Yi, you merely dream. Esteemed sirs, this item is destined for our Lin clan. Our faction shall also contend for it. Naturally, that will be my prize. Halt, Lin Feng. Do you truly believe that with a woman protecting you, you are invincible beneath the heavens? Before true powerhouses, a piece of trash like you who only knows how to rely on women is not even worthy of carrying their shoes. Ye Tianxing was but a piece of trash whose death by your hands was due to his own unrefined skills. This young master, possessing the heavenly Thunder Saint body, cultivated to martial godhood at the tender age of 3. Slaying you is as effortless as dispatching a mere child. Leave this blind fool to me. A Yin, go and retrieve the seal. I shall clear this place of obstructions. Nevertheless, depart. You wish to flee? Leave your life behind for me. Haha, you dare to actively dismiss your protector? Should I deem you foolish or merely arrogant? Lin Feng, do you truly believe your meager cultivation allows you to withstand a single strike from this young master? If you are so eager to hasten your reincarnation, then this young master shall grant your wish. You invoke the 9 heavens, leaf world, strike and die. Your incessant babbling grows tiresome. I find no truth in your words. Too weak! Heavenly Edge, what rubbish is that? Lin Feng, I shall slay you. Halt him, he must absolutely not be allowed to seize the divine artifact. Shao Clan disciples, form ranks and eliminate Lin Feng. Lin Clan disciples, heed my command. Lin Feng is guilty of egregious defiance, massacring fellow disciples and attempting to monopolize the divine artifact. He is the chief offender of our clan. All of you, follow me and purge this traitor. Lin Feng, this time you shall not escape death. Surrender the secrets you possess, kneel and accept your binding, and perhaps you may yet preserve your body intact. You wish to slay me? Then come forth, all of you. Die! Everyone attack together, grind him to dust. A Yin, should one desire to lay hands upon him, they must first step over my corpse. The Yama myriad manifestation world descends. How can it fail to judge thus? Esteemed sirs, cease your concealment. Let us first slay this demoness, then deal with Lin Feng. Precisely my intention. 10,000 ghost devouring heart, Lin Clan sword cannon, severing mountains and rivers. A Yin, heed me not. Feng, proceed with what you must accomplish. Seizing the treasure, success or failure hinges upon this very moment. As long as I draw breath, they shall not dare to advance a single half-step past here. Die, you madwoman. Whosoever obstructs me shall perish. Halt him, he stands alone, there is no cause for fear. Fortune lies within peril. Slay him and the divine artifact shall be ours. Let the heavenly net and earth web formation rise. And can this truly be a mortal man? This talentless fool is Xuanjizi, the vice-sect master of the Yin-Yang sect. While the Yin-Yang sect may not equal the 3 great clans and 4 grand sects within the function domain, it nonetheless stands as a first-rate power. Its sect master, Xuanjizi, furthermore wields Yin-Yang divine connection arts, rendering him exceedingly difficult to contend with. Lin Feng, this humble Taoist priest, originally sought to avoid bloodshed, yet your killing intent weighs too heavily upon you. You have already fallen into the demonic path. You have indeed succumbed to the demonic path. Today, this humble Taoist priest shall act on behalf of heaven to cleanse and subdue this fiendish abomination that is you. Should you surrender every secret you bear and willingly cripple your cultivation, this humble Taoist priest may then show mercy and compassion, leaving you a path to preserve your life. Act on behalf of heaven. Do you deem yourself worthy to represent heaven? Impudence. You scorn the offered wine, yet yearn for the punitive draught. If death is what you crave, let the yin-yang demonic disc shatter all sentient beings. What does he intend? Has he truly abandoned all resistance? Heaven severing fourth sword. Heaven severing. What is this phenomenon? This is indeed... It cannot be. You are but a mid-stage martial god. How can you possibly command such formidable power? I refuse to be reconciled. Are there any others? A single sword stroke brought down a late-stage martial god. Retreat or face death. Myriad swords returning to the origin. Die, you fiendish woman. No! I shall burn my very essence, embracing certain death. What is transpiring here? What has occurred? Xiaoqi, you have arrived. To whom does Xiaoqi call? Xiaoqi, you yet live. How truly wonderful. Seek me in Yuming, I shall await you at the journey's end. 6th Senior Sister. Die, you fiendish woman. My beloved, he has succeeded. Indeed, he has succeeded. You should rest for a moment. Leave the remainder to this one. Your very being, your divine essence, shall be utterly shattered. Even if you have achieved a late-stage breakthrough, what meaning does that hold? This old man has painstakingly honed his power at the summit of this realm for centuries. How dare you presume to compare yourself to me? Today, I shall open your eyes, that you may witness what truly defines the heaven-sundering sword art. The heaven-sundering sword art, 4th sword, heaven-sundering. Lin Feng. The only thing you rely upon is but the raw ferocity of the heaven-sundering sword art. This heaven-sundering sword art is not exclusive to your knowledge alone. To speak of the boundless heavens while possessing the limited vision of one confined to a well, such audacity. The 5th sword, Starfall Descent. Impossible. How could this be? Is this truly the 5th sword? You, how could you possibly unleash this technique? Possessing knowledge of but 4 forms, yet you presume to discuss the heaven-sundering sword art? Myriad specters, covetous right, 6th sword, pathless. Patriarch Yi, your turn has come. Do you seek to flee? The 7th sword. Life and death. No, my lifespan, my very life force. Can this truly be immortal? This is simply a sword god descended upon the mortal realm. I am the patriarch of the Lin clan. You cannot slay me. To slay me would be an unforgivable sin, an affront to both master and ancestors. Only now do you recall that we share a common bloodline. Yet earlier, when you besieged me with intent to slay, every single strike was aimed at severing my life thread. Ah, no! Cease! Lin Sion, this massacre. We are willing to yield, willing to pledge our fealty and serve you as our lord. Some tribulations are simply inescapable. Myriad tribulations. A true demon. He is a fiend incarnate. My Lord Feng, you are truly formidable beyond compare. It is concluded. Indeed, it has concluded. Come, let us return to our home. Indeed, all shall be as my lord commands. All has been undone. Feng, to what destination shall we journey? To the Lin clan's ancestral estate. There we possess elixirs and remedies that shall hasten her recovery. Elder brother Lin Feng, are you truly unharmed? I am well. These are but the bloodstains of my adversaries. Younger sister, why do you still linger here? This place is fraught with peril. I was gravely concerned for elder brother. I heard tales of the turmoil within, of countless fallen, even the patriarch himself, whom I personally dispatched. He sought my life. I merely preempted his design. Surely you harbor no intentions of avenging your patriarch? I possess not the strength for such a task, and even if I did, I would not seek vengeance. This is but destiny. It is the tribulation of the Lin clan. If these tidings hold true, then the Lin clan must now be plunged into utter chaos, a veritable cauldron of turmoil. You should return hence. My companion Yin has sustained injuries. All right then, let us return. He has arrived, that killing god has returned. He has arrived. Open the treasure vault. I require the finest, most exquisite medicinal ingredients for healing, all of them. You indeed slew Lin Xiaotian, did you not? And you also eliminated Yi Zhentian and Xiao Wuji. Indeed. Do you comprehend the immense catastrophe you have wrought? 3 great clans have been annihilated. The heavens of the function domain have collapsed, and those 2 immortal old monsters will surely be driven to madness. What of it? At this moment I require healing elixirs. Very well, the strong reign supreme, such is the ancestral teaching of the Lin clan. Since you have surpassed them in power, all your actions are deemed righteous. Go, the seals on the treasure vault have already been lifted. Once you have obtained the elixirs, swiftly attend to your injuries. From whence did this child, this monstrous being, truly emerge? The 9 Revolution Soul Restoration Pill, crafted from 10,000-year-old spirit ginseng, fetch it. The heavenly fragrance life-prolonging dew, seal it swiftly. How do you feel now? Much better, do not move, rest a little longer. Perhaps only a maiden such as her is truly worthy of him. Brother Lin Feng, Maiden Ayin has awoken. Indeed. Since when have Maiden Ayin and elder brother Lin been acquainted? We are friends. Our acquaintance dates back a very, very long time. In the past, Feng also saved my life countless times. It is merely that he no longer remembers. Ah yes, Qingyuan. This is an item I discovered within the secret realm, and I sense it resonates greatly with your inherent aura. I bestow it upon you as a gift. This is far too precious. Take it, for it is a seed of life greatly beneficial to your wood elemental cultivation technique. It is also a token of Ayin's sincere regard. My thanks. Old Ancestor Lin, you must depart. Your slaying of the clan leaders of those 2 houses has created an irreconcilable enmity. The old ancestor of the Yi clan is Yi Baxuan, and the old ancestor of the Xiao clan is Xiao Jiyo. They will assuredly not let this matter rest. The cultivation of those 2 old ones has reached the pinnacle beyond the pinnacle. Though this old man can still act, nonetheless his vital essence has waned. I might be able to impede one of them, and perhaps exhaust this old life to perish together with him, but I cannot obstruct both of them acting in concert. More importantly, the Lin clan cannot withstand any further blows. The clan master has perished, and our elites have been entirely lost. Should those 2 old monsters seek us out, the entire Lin clan fears utter annihilation. I comprehend. Very well. If the Lin clan truly has no need of me, then once Ayan's injuries have somewhat recovered, I shall depart. There is no need to wait further. Depart immediately. I have already activated the secret teleportation formation in the rear courtyard. It can directly transport you tens of thousands of li away from Fengshen, thereby gaining a momentary advantage before those two old monsters can react. You brazen scoundrel of the Lin clan, emerge this instant and face this old man. They have arrived? How could they be so swift? Hurry, depart. This old man fears you shall find it difficult to escape this calamity today. You slew my clan leader, extinguished my heavens, and severed the destiny of my clan. Today this old man demands you pay the ultimate price. Do you truly desire for the entire Lin clan to accompany Brother Yi and Brother Xiao into ruin? Indeed, today's affair was initially our Lin family's transgression, but what grave sin has this child committed? And the common folk of this city are even more innocent. If only the two of you would show clemency and spare the sole bloodline of the Lin family, would that not grant you some face? Lin Taishu, are you muddled perhaps? When Lin Feng slew my clan's patriarch and exterminated my clan's heavens chosen, did you ever consider showing clemency? Today not only must Lin Feng perish, but any who dare to obstruct shall also pay a hefty price. 10,000 ghosts devouring dusk tide. How utterly insolent. Star River excavating monstrosity. After 1,000 years of inaction, this old devil still possesses some tricks. But this old one wishes to see if your decrepit old bones can withstand the descent of the Thunder Prison, the heaven-extinguishing Ghost Claw. Battle, Ancestral Elder. Lin Taishu, are not your bones quite formidable? Why then can you no longer rise? Your longevity was already dwindling. How could you possibly maintain your peak? This old one once granted you an opportunity, yet you failed to cherish it. Now this old one has had a change of heart. Hand over Lin Feng! Let him kneel before this old one and commit suicide, and this old one might then consider sparing a path to survival for your Lin family. Otherwise, should this strike descend, all 100,000 clansmen of your Lin family shall turn to dust and ashes. No, it cannot be. Ancestral Elder, save us. Hand over Lin Feng. This calamity was brought upon us by him. By what right must we perish alongside him? We do not wish to die. Yes, Lin Feng, quickly use the teleportation array. There is no need. I thank you for your kind intentions. This debt of gratitude I shall engrave upon my heart. As for the rest, let me handle it myself. You should resolve your own affairs. A mere junior of the younger generation who has slain but a few martial gods, does he truly believe he can defy the heavens? Do you comprehend what lies beyond the martial god realm? What it means to be a true legend? In this old one's eyes, even a peak martial god is but an ant, merely a slightly stronger one. A legend such as yourself, decaying and rotting, is hardly worthy of being called a legend. Since this old fool courts death, this old one shall grant your wish. Thunder God Dharma Idol suppress. This is the peak power of a half-step transcendent. Kneel before this old one. Do you see now? This is the true disparity. Where is your arrogance now? Display it, if you dare. Is this what you call your absolute power? It is not entirely unshakable. If this is the extent of your capability, then today, all of you shall perish here. River God Domain, open. What manner of thing is this? 9 dragons pulling coffin? A late-stage spirit. How can one possess such a potent domain? Impossible. This must be an illusion. How could this be? My Dharma idol is actually shattered. Oh, truly. Within my domain, I wish to see if you can take even half another step. Body and soul shattered, divine essence scattered. Burn vital blood essence, thunder god descends. Old devil, I shall wager it all. If this one cannot be slain, then today shall mark the demise of both our clans. 9 nether yellow springs, 10,000 ghosts sacrificing to heaven. Perish. Endure. You must endure. I shall fight to the death. Heaven-severing sword art. The 8th sword, the absolute might of 10,000 kalpas past. Desperate struggle is but the final defiant roar of the weak. What manner of sword art is this? No. It is done. How could this possibly be? Speak your final words. After this day, the divine burial realms, Ye and Xiao clans, shall cease to exist. Young hero Lin, spare my life. This old fool was truly blind, our eyes clouded by ignorance. Esteemed sir, please show clemency. Regard this humble one as but a fleeting wisp of air and release me. Indeed, indeed, so long as you deign to spare us. The Xiao clan is willing to pledge allegiance. Henceforth, the Lin clan shall be the sole sovereign of the Fengshan realm. You wish to become my dog. Regrettably, I do not keep dogs that have once bitten their master. You vile beast, since you grant me no path to survival, then let us perish together. By sacrificing my beast core, let an honored sovereign descend. This is an edict from the outer realm. Lin Feng, quickly retreat. Legend has it that the two clans of Yi beyond this divine realm still maintain their ancient lineage. These two old dogs are burning their very lifespans to summon a mighty expert from the outer realm. Lin. It is too late. All is already too late. Lin Feng, you are indeed mighty, impossibly so. Yet before an honored sovereign, you are nothing more than a puny ant. This old man yearns to witness your death with his own eyes, to behold the utter annihilation of your entire Lin clan. There is no escaping now. They have arrived. Who is it that has dared to awaken us? Honored sovereign, this child is a descendant of the Yi clan. This scoundrel annihilated our entire clan. He severed our lineage. We implore honored sovereign to strike him dead. A mere puny ant from the lower realm can actually force a branch of my clan to offer sacrifice. Since that is the case, I shall bestow death upon you. My life is forfeit, you say? You would bestow death upon me? Mere projected avatars, yet you dare speak of bestowing death before this one's very presence? Since you have arrived, then do not dream of departing. Annihilation, demonic eye. What manner of power is this? Damn it! This is the Nirvanic annihilation art. Merely a projected avatar, yet it dares to disturb my Tao heart. You despicable ant from the lower realm, feigning divinity and trickery. Perish for this seat. It's here! This is that legendary ancient seal? That cannot be. This artifact has been lost for eons. How does it come to rest in your hands? There is naught that cannot be achieved. Since you have come, all of you shall stay and serve as my sustenance. 9 dragons overturning heaven, true annihilation. Insolent brat, you dared to destroy my avatar. Wait until the realm gate opens wide. This seat shall surely descend in my true form and slaughter your entire clan. I shall always be ready, reverently awaiting your arrival. It appears your backing is not as formidable as you believe. Do you still possess any further stratagems? If you have no dying wishes, then prepare for your journey to the underworld. From this day forth, within the Fengshan domain, the Lin clan shall reign supreme. Lin Feng. The purple chi comes from the east. Surely a great sage has arrived. The sect master of Xuanfeng Temple has come specifically to guide those with predestined fate, and it is the sect master himself? Nay, it appears you possess a profound destiny with Xuanfeng Temple. If it is but an ill destiny, then I have had more than enough of it. Stand aside. I perceive that Lin Feng of your clan, though possessing a root of wisdom, bears a karmic debt of slaughter too profound. Should he not return with me to Xuanfeng Temple to cultivate and cleanse his marrow, I fear that within 3 years he will inevitably succumb to the demonic path, falling into the Avicii hell. This is for his own welfare, and also for the benefit of all sentient beings beneath the heavens. Lin Feng harbors no such intention. I implore you, please depart. Deluded and unwilling to awaken from your ignorance, since you persist in your delusion, I shall have no choice but to employ Vajra methods to forcibly enlighten you. Begone. Impudent wretch, it is I who command you to begone. You dare be impudent before my great Luo golden body, which myriad laws cannot penetrate. If you still refuse to depart, then remain here to fertilize the flowers. The Pavilion Master has returned. I have returned. My beloved husband, you have finally deigned to return. I feared some beguiling fox spirit had snared your soul away. Cease your idle chatter. This is a yin, my life and death companion, and from this day forth she is family. Since she is now family, there is no need for such formalities. The time has come. Shatter. Break it asunder. What could that be? The heaven gate opened. Indeed. Do not pass through. The heavenly gate has opened. It appears the answers I seek lie directly before my eyes. Await my return. I shall either come back, or I shall remain in the outer realms to conquer a vaster domain for you all. Lin Feng, Pavilion Master of the Shadow Pavilion, at the peak of martial god attainment, with the heaven gate before him, ascended at this very moment. Is this indeed one of the upper realm Dao continents within the 3,000 Dao states? The laws suppress. Halt! What are you doing? You fool? Are you a newcomer? How is it I have never encountered you within the Mingwang Palace previously? This humble one has but recently arrived and thus lost my way, lost within the boundless underworld ancient realm, spanning countless billions of li. Beyond the dominion of our Mingwang Palace, there are naught but savage beasts and desolate perilous lands. I perceive that you harbor intentions of escape. It would be best to extinguish such thoughts promptly. Though you newcomers, like yourselves, endure great toil, heed Big Brother's counsel. Survival is paramount. Fortunately, you encountered me. Had it been any other guard, you would already be in grave peril. Very well, cease your mirth. Everyone requires a period of adaptation. A newcomer's life is indeed fraught with hardship. Now that you have arrived, you are henceforth a part of Mingwang Palace. I shall lead you to re-register. Cast aside your former identity. A fugitive deemed unworthy of life is but a mere shadow. Should any trouble arise, I shall shield you. Cling tightly and follow in my footsteps. Youngster, engrave this deeply into your memory. This place is known as Mingwang Palace, a reigning hegemon within the netherworld ancient realm. Within Mingwang Palace, but a single unyielding principle holds sway. The capable shall thrive, the worthless shall perish. Human lives here are as plentiful as weeds to be reaped without end. Their worth matters not. The ranks of disciples from lowest to highest are outer gate menial servants, inner gate true disciples, and beyond them elders and the palace master. Even I, this humble old brother, after 800 years on this path, remain but a menial guard, tasked with patrolling and supervising the lesser laborers. As for you, a newcomer, you are relegated to the lowest stratum of menial laborers, often referred to as ore drudges. Ore drudges? Precisely. Every mining disciple within the netherworld ancient realm is burdened with a fixed quota of tasks. Only upon its completion may they receive their antidote and rations, thus ensuring their continued survival. The antidote, you ask? Every soul who enters Mingwang Palace is compelled to ingest the heart-devouring pill upon arrival. Once every 30 days, its effects manifest. Without the antidote, one's existence becomes a torment far worse than death itself. Only through exemplary performance may one earn another 30 days of respite. Only those who survive this ordeal may earn the opportunity to participate in the ascending trials. This is a sect, yet beneath its clear hierarchy it is not but a den of oppression and enslavement. Lao Ma, a fresh arrival, approaches. He is my junior brother. I implore you, elder brother, to extend your care to him. I chanced upon him on the road. He appears quite robust. Make arrangements for his station. Oh, heavens, another blind one? Like Luotua, has your judgment become so clouded? Of what earthly use could he possibly be? How is one such as this to discern true ore from common stone? Merely another mouth to squander precious rations. Simply cast him into the myriad snake pit and be rid of him. He has but just arrived, and already you speak of ending his life? Hold, elder brother Ma, this blind one possesses keen hearing. Though he cannot mine, he could yet prove invaluable by discerning resonant echoes or by simply bearing stones. Furthermore, our superiors are relentlessly pressing for hastened progress. Another soul among our ranks signifies another measure of strength, making our reports to those above far more palatable. Very well, for your sake I shall grant him this reprieve. Here is your identity token. You are assigned to newcomer group 663. Listen well. When serving in this place, absolute obedience is paramount. If you harbor any dissent, then do not even think of taking a single step. Should you falter, take no further step, for otherwise but a single outcome awaits you, certain death. Nor may you expect any soul to attend to your remains. One more thing, ingest this. Lead him forth now. Henceforth endeavor to be more perceptive. This shall be your designated dwelling. Cell number 66369. 369, truly an inauspicious number. Why was it bestowed upon a blind one? The quota of 6636 already remained unfulfilled. Now, to introduce a cumbersome hindrance such as yourself, what benefit can it yield? Esteemed elder sister, this one is newly arrived and finds this place utterly unfamiliar. Might I humbly inquire of you for some small piece of information as to whether this blind one can even discern locations when mining and bearing stones? What is there to inquire about? First, see if you survive this night, then we shall speak. Do not address me as elder sister, for I am unworthy of such a title. Refer to me as He-Yan or merely Sister Yan. Hear me, you blind one, what manner of life did you lead ere this? How came you to fall to the station of a menial laborer within Mingwang Palace? Let me apprise you in advance, we are comrades in the same group. Each day we are obligated to yield a full 100 jin of netherworld origin stones. Should you fail to mine your quota, do not entertain any hope that I shall intercede when the brutal guards unleash their punishments upon you. Weep and beg all you wish, it shall not lessen the 100 jin. Mark my words, Sister Yan, here, beyond merely mining, is there truly no other path to tread? No, once one has stepped into the menial labor sector of Mingwang Palace, unless one perishes and is summarily cast into the mass grave of disorder. Otherwise, the only path to ascension is to possess extraordinary innate talent, allowing one's cultivation to advance by leaps and bounds, thus earning the notice of an outer sect elder, or to amass sufficient 10,000 contribution points to secure a position as an outer sect disciple. Yet, do you truly comprehend how much spirit ore one must excavate for 10,000 contribution points? Even foregoing all sustenance, drink, and antidotes, it would require a full 1,000 years of mining. Furthermore, the guards here are utterly vicious and ruthless, exploiting you at every turn. Amassing even a sliver of wealth is nothing more than a pipe dream. What is it? To sleep together, naturally. What are you doing? Are you truly foolish or merely feigning ignorance? Do you not comprehend? You imagine this lady would cast her gaze upon you? Perhaps you should cast a glance in a mirror and see what manner of wretch you truly are. This is the menial labor quarter, the lowest tier of the ethereal palace. Our quarter here lies directly adjacent to the ethereal mountain range. The ethereal mountain range, are you acquainted with it? That is the domain of the departed. Upon the descent of night, the myriad specters wander, their yin sha qi transforming into malevolent yin winds that sweep relentlessly across the entire mining district. Though this dilapidated wooden shack possesses a protective array capable of warding off malevolent specters from without, it proves powerless against the insidious yin winds. These winds infiltrate every crevice, piercing directly into your very being, freezing your bone marrow and congealing your soul. Therefore, in the dark of night, it becomes imperative for male and female to entwine, for yin and yang to converge. Only by relying upon the warmth and the yang qi generated from such intimacy can one barely resist the encroaching yin winds. Otherwise, by dawn's light, both of us shall be frozen solid, stiff as a corpse, and cast to the hounds. Oh, there is no need for such troublesome measures. I am capable of withstanding it on my own. Ha ha ha, very well then, you wretched blind fool. On your very first day you wish to affect an air of purity. Ignorant of your own limits, who do you imagine yourself to be? An outer sect heaven's chosen, perhaps? Or an inner sect true disciple? You are but a mere trashy ore miner who cannot even see the path before him, yet you already court demise. This lady shall not impede you. Later, when the yin winds sweep through and the chilling qi penetrates your very bones, do not come groveling and begging before this lady. Then, how could this come to pass? Nay, I cannot perish. I must still redeem my freedom. I must still escape this accursed place. If not, we shall both perish. Truly ignorant of life and death. A powerful expert of the impermanence realm. Who, pray tell, are you? You are certainly no mere menial servant to possess such formidable strength. Even within the outer sect, you would possess more than ample power. Why, then, have you come to this desolate place? It is the divine purity of the myriad human emperor. Do not slay me, I implore you. Do not slay me. It was my utter blindness. So long as you spare this one's life, I shall divulge all I know and serve you as mountain gem. Speak to me of the cultivation realms. Yes, esteemed senior, the path of cultivation within the netherworld ancient realm adheres to a stringent hierarchy unwavering as the judgment of Yama King. It ever comprises 8 grand realms, each subdivided into initial, mid, late, and peak stages. As for this humble one, my cultivation rests at the mid-stage yin soldier realm. The majority of newcomers or common ore slaves here reside within the wandering soul realm, signifying their recent adaptation to this environment, capable of suppressing lesser individuals with effortless ease. Yet you, esteemed senior, have not even exerted your full might. You must undoubtedly be a grandmaster who has attained the impermanence realm. The impermanence realm, you say? What position does this hold within the Netherworld Palace? How far is it from the central regions? This is the outermost frontier mining zone, within the peripheral sphere of influence of the Netherworld Palace. One must travel north for 3 myriad li, pass through 1,000 li, and traverse the outer reaches of the ethereal mountain range before reaching the abode of the outer sect disciples. As for the central regions, this lowly one, with a status such as mine, I do not even possess the qualification to gaze upon a map. Only the general direction is known to this one. 10,000 li for the outer reaches, and then perhaps 10,000 li to the core. Very well. The Netherworld ancient realm is indeed boundless in its expanse. Thus it proves. It is too cold. Esteemed senior, I beg of you, save this one. This one can no longer bear it. I implore you, senior, even if you would but share a mere wisp of warmth with this one. Hark! The hour for labor approaches. Rouse yourselves. Those who tarry shall have their day's rations curtailed. Any who fail to meet their quota shall incur a penalty of 50. Go, esteemed senior. Esteemed commander, to the mines. This way, esteemed sir, allow this humble one to guide you. Oh, look at the blind wretch, endured well last night, did he not? If such a rabid dog of a guard can remain quite safe. Enough of this florid talk. Since you have survived, you must work. Yet with your sightless eyes, sending you down to excavate the mines would be a fruitless endeavor. The terrain within the netherworld mines is exceedingly complex, lest you fall into a deadly miasma and perish before even unearthing any ore, forcing this old one to expend effort retrieving your corpse. Consider yourself fortunate, youngster, for this serendipitous fate. Yesterday, an interim guard, through sheer misfortune, suffered a fall that broke his leg, confining him to one place. From this day forth, you shall patrol the mine entrance. Watch over those lazy louts, ensure they do not slack off or pilfer the ore. Why is this so? Since the esteemed sir has granted you this promotion, perform your duties well. Do not cause me to lose face. Should you fail to maintain order, this very token I can reclaim at any moment. Even a meager authority can serve as a potent protective talisman. Brother Ma, your prestige is truly formidable. Do not cease. Esteemed sir, do not concern yourself with trivialities. That pockmarked fellow is named Wang Mozi, a cunning schemer within this mining district. Being a mid-stage Yin soldier, he maintains connections with several official guards, and under his command is a cohort of rather formidable brethren. The strong are revered, yet that does not grant them license to trample upon the dignity of the weak. Step aside. Whence did this blind wretch emerge? If you do not wish to perish, then begone. Do not spoil this old one's mood. The hour for excavation has arrived. All to your stations. I am the interim guard stationed here. By the decree and laws of the Nether King's palace, any who disturb the order of this mining district or oppress fellow disciples shall be punished. Do you brandish a chicken feather as a command arrow? What of an interim guard? This old one has roamed freely across Sector 36, a place you would not even know existed. You speak as though you are merely an interim guard. Even were you an official guard, how dare you meddle in this old one's affairs today? Elder brother, pray flee swiftly. Do not suffer hardship on account of this junior. It is of no consequence. You fool! The fist is the ultimate truth. Do you comprehend? To provoke this old one's wrath is to truly court death. Brethren, slay him for me. Go perish, you damnable blind wretch. Too swift. Do not slay me. How foolish I have been. This one with sightless eyes failed to recognize your esteemed presence. Pray spare this one's life. I do not wish to perish. This one truly does not wish to perish. To spare you? A moment ago, when you sought to cripple this one, did you ever consider sparing this one? No, you cannot slay me. My elder brother is Wang He. He is an official guard, a peak stage Yin soldier master. If you slay me, my elder brother will assuredly show you no quarter. You shall be cast into the myriad serpent pit to endure all manner of torment. Silence your clamor. Remarkable. What is your name? Lin Feng. A fine name indeed. Those were the final words of that talentless fool before his demise. You heard, did you not? I heard. Wang Mozi has an elder brother named Wang Huming Ding Feng, who is but a single step away from the impermanence realm. Did you slay Wang Mozi directly because you were unaware of this fact? Even if I had known, I would still have slain him. I do not fear offending such a one. My only fear is that I have already done so. It would be better to resolve this early, lest future troubles arise. I shall send him to meet his brother right now. If he wishes to seek vengeance, then so be it. That would also be acceptable. Quite interesting. There is no need to worry about Wang Hu for the time being. I have dispatched him on a mission. He will not return for several more days. Wang Hu is, after all, a principal guard. Upon his return, he will inevitably seek out this steward who cannot restrain him. Only half a month remains until the selection assessment for outer sect miscellaneous disciples. If you can survive this coming half month, then you may come to serve under our guidance. Strive diligently. See that you do not perish. What is the matter? Will you not enter? Master, today I am merely a temporary guard and no longer a disciple. I do not possess the qualifications to remain here and rest. Is there such a regulation? This servant's cultivation is passable, reaching the mid-stage Yin soldier realm, but my innate talent is mediocre and common. Thus my status remains that of a low-grade miscellaneous disciple. Low-grade miscellaneous disciples may only reside with other low-grade miscellaneous disciples. Now, Master, you are a guard, even if only temporary, and possess authority. Should others learn that this servant resides with a guard, it would disrupt the established order. Master also has no need for this servant to stand watch in the cold night. Your divine arts are not afraid of the baleful wind. I should still return to my own dwelling. If you wish to remain, I can speak to the guards on your behalf and offer you a small favor. It is but a trivial matter. No, there is no need. I am still more accustomed to residing there. Go then, and I thank you, Master. Is Hu truly a half-step impermanence realm cultivator? I hope this so-called powerful expert can endure more blows than that Wang Mozi. Otherwise, this barren, uneventful life would be truly insipid. Might I enter at this hour? It is you. The matter from earlier today. Many thanks for your kindness, Benefactor. Benefactor, how shall we pass this night? I shall sleep. As for you, withdraw your murderous aura. I pay you no heed, and you had best not court death. To pay me no heed is merely because your eyes are blind. Are you not curious as to what kind of person I am? Why do you conceal your cultivation? No, I harbor no curiosity. I know only one thing. With your cultivation, to cause trouble here would ultimately lead only to death. It is rumored that Wang Hujian has accepted a mission to alleviate a calamity and has yet to return. The auspicious hour has arrived. Today, Palace Lord Fu Ling officially opens the selection period for miscellaneous disciples. Any miscellaneous disciple of the Nether King Palace who displays exceptional bravery may be granted an exception to become a half-disciple, regardless of their background. The victor shall be king. Hidden herein, the guards of the mining district are severely lacking. Through this steward's examination, the individual Zhao Tieju, who performed rather well, is specially permitted to participate in the official guard assessment. Sun Sandang, Kwai Kuk that. Lin Feng. Steward Lu Guang personally designated Lin Feng and a few other temporary guards to become official guards. The rules were exceedingly simple. Should anyone be discontented, they could issue a challenge. A victory would grant them the position. The challenger would bear full responsibility for their own life and death. He is merely a blind man. I shall accept. Blind man, this position is not for the likes of you. Be gone. Return to your mining. I refuse to believe it. He must have merely resorted to a sneak attack. Die, blind wretch. This blind man is exceedingly powerful. There were no further disputes. From this day forth, each of you shall be an official guard of Mining District 6. For your diligent performance as guards, you shall be rewarded with 10 low-grade spirit stones and 1 soul-devouring antidote pill. Many thanks, steward. I wish to eat something. Mining District 6636 is situated within the labor quarter. It appears I must seek a means to depart this place. Blind fellow, allow me to hide upon your bed for a moment. Hurry, cooperate with me for a brief while. Come hither and press yourself against me. Act convincingly, feign some intimacy. Someone pursues me. I do not wish to perish. Would you trouble yourself to aid me this once? Search meticulously for that wench. That vile hussy is wounded. She cannot have fled far. Even if we must excavate 3 feet of earth, we shall drag her forth. Lin Feng. My lord. In the dead of night, you lead many men to storm my humble abode. Is this truly in accordance with the regulations amongst guards? Cease your tiresome prattling, young one. I ask you, have you observed a woman clad in black rush past? If that item cannot be reclaimed, my position shall be tenuous, and even my very life may not be preserved. My lord Ma, are you truly inquiring of a blind man whether he has witnessed anything? What do you presume? Blind wretch, bring forth the woman upon your bed. A crucial artifact has been lost within the mining district. This matter cannot be trifled with. This woman possesses an inscrutable background. I must convey her back for interrogation. Nay, what utterances did you just make? Lin Feng, do you comprehend to whom you are speaking? Do not presume that by becoming an official guard you may contend with those of higher authority without consequence. You seek death here? I have pledged to preserve her life. If you are unable to apprehend the true culprit and merely seek to seize any individual as a formality, I shall not interfere. However, this woman is now under my personal protection. I have given her my word, thus I cannot permit you to take her away. You reject the wine offered and instead court the punitive draft, all for the sake of protecting this woman? This old one shall bring about your end. Approach and meet your demise. We are doomed. Guard Ma, grant this blind man some face. This blind man has set his sights upon you. He does not fancy sharing with others. If you persist in resisting, it will not be merely a limb that shatters. Indeed, 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 indeed. Brother Lin, what words are these you utter? My brother's standing must naturally be respected. This is naught but a mere misunderstanding. My brother merely possesses a loose tongue. If he is Brother Lin's person, then naturally there shall be no issue. I shall depart immediately. Why do you stand there gaping? Begone lest you disturb Guard Lin's repose further. This old one shall deal with the likes of you later. His strength surpasses my expectations. Elder Brother Lin, I thank you for your rescue. Begone. Elder Brother Lin, I care not who you are, neither am I interested in your motives, nor in any thoughts of abducting me. I rescued you just now because that fellow Ma sought to trouble me, and I abhor such disturbances. I warn you, do not bring calamity upon my person again. Should there be a next time, you shall find no need to continue living. Yes, I understand now, he truly intends to kill me. Troublesome. My virtuous brother, heed a piece of counsel. For the coming days it would be best for you to depart and focus on your arduous cultivation elsewhere, thereby concealing yourself. Wang Hu has returned. He arrived this very noon, leading a formidable retinue. He has already learned of Wang Mozi's demise at your hands. Wang Hu is no coward like that fellow Ma. He has openly sworn to take your life in vengeance for his younger brother. A wise hero avoids immediate disadvantage. It would be prudent to withdraw for now. It is of no consequence. As it happens, I too wish to observe that individual lauded as a fierce persona, and witness the resilience of his very bones. Alas, why does my virtuous brother disregard such counsel? They have arrived. Which one among you is Lin Feng? So, it is you who slew my younger brother, and you still dare to stand so arrogantly? Today, should this old one fail to batter you into begging submission, then this old one is not Wang Hu. Get your wretched self out here and accept your death. Virtuous brother Lin, take utmost caution. Is this the full extent of a Wuchang realm practitioner? Courting death-shattered soul claw. Only a single strike, not but one punch. An early-stage Wuchang realm is still exceedingly frail. What exactly is this blind man's cultivation realm? Why is it that, whether slaying a foe or crippling their cultivation, he consistently employs but a single move? Every inch gained adds to one's might. Who told you my blade measures but 3 feet? Heaven-severing sixth stance, the unrighteous path. How can such a thing be? Speak your piece. There are no others present now. Captain Lin. This time you have brought about a great calamity. I wish to hear the full account. Zhao Shanhe has made his return, and furthermore, he has reached out to us too. As early as last night, Zhao Shanhe made promises to Zhongjin, even producing 2 renowned artifacts belonging to Wuchang Ni. His sole objective is to ally with the 4 of us and besiege you unto death. Is that truly the case? And you have given your assent? To agree, we naturally did so. After all, the enticements Zhao Shanhe presented were indeed enough to stir one's deepest covetousness. Yet, we brothers are no simpletons. Captain Lin could cripple Zhao Shanhe's arm, and furthermore he compelled Tangshan to slay his own wife in supplication. Possessing such formidable strength, we naturally hold you in deep reverence. We wish not to immerse ourselves in these turbid waters. Thus we specifically journeyed forth to apprise Captain Lin of this matter. He and Tangshan have already proceeded to that location, where they are now laying elaborate traps to ensnare you within their cunning net. Do they seek to take my life within Zizanglin? Indeed, this chosen locale is not ill-suited. Feng Shui Baodian, this blind one shall proceed there forthwith. Ah, Captain Lin. We brothers have risked incurring the wrath of Zhao Shanhe, journeying specifically to relay this tidings to you, and furthermore, to demonstrate our utmost sincerity. When you arrive at Zizanglin anon, we brothers shall absolutely refrain from intervention, for maintaining a neutral stance may also be regarded as a gesture of goodwill. Should Captain Lin not manifest some appreciation, we require not an exorbitant sum. What sum did Zhao Shanhe proffer? Should Captain Lin bestow twice that amount, it would suffice. Once the recompense is delivered, we could even reverse our stance and aid you in jointly eliminating Zhao Shanhe. You seek recompense? Indeed, it is so. This is merely the established custom. Custom? I shall grant you a boon. What manner of boon? The boon is precisely this, that your heads may remain affixed to your necks. Captain Lin, do not be so utterly ignorant of propriety. We brothers approached you for negotiations solely out of deference to you. Do you truly believe that you, acting alone, can contend against the 4 of us? If you are so utterly ignorant of life and death, then do not fault us for resorting to ruthless means. Captain Lin, in one's dealings one ought to leave a path for retreat, lest future encounters become fraught. Do you force others into a corner without fear of plummeting into the abyss yourself? You seek to slay me? Then come forth and strike, all of you together. I shall await you in Zizanglin, to observe if you possess the true capability to claim my life. By the heavens, this blind one has lost his wits. I have arrived. Emerge. To have expended such meticulous effort in orchestrating this stratagem yet not appear to greet us, would that not be exceedingly discourteous? Oh, how splendid, to knowingly step into a snare yet still dare to charge in alone. In the eyes of mere ants, every breath drawn by a great dragon is an act of unfathomable folly. Brother Zhao, Brother Sheng, are you both well? What brings you here? Did we not agree to await outside, ready to provide aid? Brother Zhao, you speak amiss. This esteemed brother and I deliberated extensively, concluding we could not allow the 2 of you to face such peril unaccompanied. This Lin Feng is steeped in cunning schemes, and his true strength is unfathomably profound. Precisely. Should the 4 of us join forces, even if he were to sprout wings, he would find it arduous to escape. Very well, if that is the case. Then let us today enlighten this ignorant fool on the grave consequences of offending us 4 brothers. Mountain grabbing, ghost claw. Frenzied waveblade art. Ghost hand probing clouds, hidden blade. He is finished. Having endured a combined strike from the four of us, even a Judge Realm cultivator would surely suffer grievous injuries. Is this all the strength you possess? Are your spectral antics concluded? Now, it is my turn. Lord Zhenglin, we implore your mercy. We were truly mistaken. We possessed eyes yet remained blind. It was our insatiable greed that clouded our judgment, leading us to offend your excellency. All of this was Zhao Shan's coercion. We too were ensnared by his deceptions. Your entreaties arrived too late. Your excellency, have mercy. We merely came to deliver crucial tidings. We share no kinship or allegiance with those scoundrels. We vow to serve you as a faithful steed and loyal retainer. Is that truly so? Captain Lin, I implore you to stay your hand and show clemency. Steward Liao, what is the meaning behind this intervention? There is no hidden meaning. It is simply inconceivable for all the captains of District 6636 to perish within a single day. Captain Lin, your divine might is unparalleled. And killing merely two such ignorant wretches can surely be overlooked. These two opportunists, if spared, might yet retain some slight utility. How would it be to grant me this small courtesy and spare their lives? We offer our profound gratitude, Steward Liao. We vow to serve as loyal hounds and steeds for your excellency the steward. Since Steward Liao has personally intervened, I shall grant this deference for your esteemed sake. It appears that henceforth, this District 6636 is destined for a complete and utter transformation. Let us depart, Grand Captain Lin. The stench of blood here is far too pungent. Let us converse elsewhere. Truly, I find myself less and less able to discern your true depths. I had merely perceived you as an intriguing blind man, never imagining you concealed such profound depths. Your sword Dao at the mid-stage of the Illumination realm has reached a level of divine transcendence, even solidifying into a world-guarding sword aura. Lin Feng, why would a personage such as yourself deign to appear here? What ulterior motive could compel you to serve as a mere menial laborer in this wretched, dog-forsaken mining district? Perchance, it was to encounter you. I am speaking with utmost gravity, and I too speak with utmost gravity. A month hence marks the triennial menial labor competition of the Netherworld Palace. You are undoubtedly aware of this matter, are you not? I am aware. With your current formidable strength, securing a distinguished rank in the competition shall present no arduous task. Yet to distinguish yourself from the masses, to earn the discerning gaze of the great personages above and enter the outer sect, that may be achievable. However, to truly secure a firm foothold, your current efforts are still far from sufficient. Oh, pray tell what profundity lies within those words. For this specific menial servant competition was far from ordinary. The top 10 contestants of this competition would not only directly become outer sect disciples, but also receive an inherited underworld pill and, more importantly, gain the chance to be accepted as a direct disciple by an elder. Thus, many hidden old monsters from the various mining areas had all entered. Among them, there was no shortage of individuals at the peak of the Judge Realm, and perhaps even mighty experts who had already stepped one foot into the Yama realm. Why are you recounting these matters to me? Because I require an ally, and you, Lin Feng, are the most suitable individual I have ever encountered. As long as you agree to join forces with me, I may be able to help you achieve a breakthrough to the peak of the Judge Realm within a single month. I agree. My lord, await my return. You are late on the way. A small stray cat impeded my steps. A small stray cat? A female cat, perchance? It appears Grand Captain Lin is not quite the righteous gentleman he outwardly portrays himself to be. However, I must caution you. The perils within the Nether Ghost Mountain range are manifold. Should you exhaust yourself to the point of unsteady gait and perish within, I shall not trouble myself with your posthumous affairs. Rest assured I am merely blind, not frail. If steward does not believe, he may test me. Enough glib talk, let us depart. Proceed this way, with caution. These frescoes appear to recount the life's deeds of the master of this mausoleum estate. He purportedly was once a judge of the underworld palace, later betraying it for reasons unknown, yet still could not escape this very place. Behold! Beware, the three heads of the prison guard hellhound can spew forth, one after another, bone-scorching poison flame, raging kui wind, and annihilation demonic light, all proving exceedingly formidable to counter. Its defenses are too potent, far too potent. Seek an opportune moment to strike its ancestral orifice at the glabella, for that is its very gate of life. Use my blood. Vermilion birds, mountain burning. Perish. So be it. I am poisoned. Since when did this occur? How could this be? Haha, Steward Liao, you truly live up to your moniker of venomous blade. You are truly despicable. Such words ought not to be uttered. As the adage states, warfare is not averse to deceit. Such a simple principle, surely you comprehend it. Liao Xuanting, do you still recall the events of 3 years past? During that particular resource contention, you caused me to lose all countenance before everyone. This debt I, Rogueblade, have never forgotten. Today, with both old debts and fresh grievances, we shall settle them all together. Do you truly believe your victory is assured? Why do you yet persist in defiance? By relying on yourself or upon that blind fop by your side? You insolent whelp, I advise you to know your place. Now kneel and kowtow thrice to this old man, then be gone. What a clamor! What a din! Very well indeed. You, a mere blind man, dare to act so brazenly before this steward? Today I shall let you witness what true despair entails. Youngster, to perish by my ultimate technique, you should deem it a distinct honor. Converging blade, 1/decimation. The fourth heaven-severing strike. Esteemed steward is dead, defeated by that blind fellow with but a single sword stroke. Your Excellency, spare our lives. We have erred. The matter is concluded. Let us now inspect our gains from this endeavor. This very aura, could it be the legendary yin-yang harmonizing elixir? Oh, what intriguing knowledge have we here. A treasure elixir of the Arbiter rank. If consumed by an Arbiter realm expert, a single pill of this can enable one to glimpse the threshold of the Yama realm. However, the medicinal potency of the yin-yang harmonizing elixir is exceedingly overbearing. It comprises 2 pills, 1 yin and 1 yang, which must be simultaneously ingested by 1 male and 1 female. While the elixir's effects are manifesting, both parties, male and female, must circulate their cultivation techniques in unison. To refine its volatile medicinal power, should either party attempt to ingest it alone, they would assuredly suffer a backlash from the rampant yin-yang qi. Their soul and spirit would be utterly annihilated. It is a young maiden. Truthfully, I am not overly concerned with those who deem themselves righteous or presume to draw near. However, I am greatly pleased that you possess this newfound self-awareness. As for you, the remaining trivial matters, you shall resolve them yourself. I shall take my leave first. Lin Feng, you wretched scoundrel, who deems themselves so righteous, I ask? Explain yourself clearly to this one. All districts, all black markets, not a single location is to be overlooked. If any lead remains unreported to me, then I shall deem myself unworthy of being called a man. Who dares to flaunt their authority in my Sector 6636? Steward Lao's display of might is truly formidable. Zhao, you foremost among these three darkly revered killers. You dare to barge into my steward's hall and slay my guards? Indeed, are the rules of the Netherworld Hall mere ornaments. Here, the one with the largest fist dictates the rules. Lu Xuanting, you are truly audacious. You even dared to slay the blood brother of Lord Gao from the 4th sector. Presently, Lord Gao's bounty order has already been issued. The reward is a supreme-grade arbiter artifact so coveted by us three brothers that we can barely sleep at night. Steward Liao, after all, we are neighboring powers. I shall illuminate a clear path for you, to spare you from an unsightly demise. What clear path do you speak of? The first path. You personally surrender a supreme-grade arbiter artifact, considering it compensation for the diligent efforts of us three brothers. Then, we shall no longer concern ourselves with this matter. The second path. From this day forth you pledge fealty to us three, allowing us to command you as we see fit. In return, we shall deter other assassins on your behalf. As for this third path, we shall merely borrow your head for a brief moment. We will then personally convey it to the 4th sector to claim that supreme-grade arbiter artifact. Shameless! Docilely submit to us. Not only will your life be spared, but we shall also deter other assassins on your behalf. Esteemed three stewards, the conditions you have put forth are truly overly demanding. The supreme-grade infernal judge Shi is something I cannot produce. As for other matters, this matter concerns my entire life. Could you grant me one night to ponder? Ponder? Do you imagine we are engaged in mere commerce here? Brother Zhao, do not be so hasty. As Steward Liao, you must compose your mind. We three brothers are in no haste regarding your one-night grace period. Tonight, we three brothers shall remain within this steward's hall. Lu Xuanting, do not even contemplate any schemes, you shall not escape. Must my life, Lu Xuanting's life, truly conclude here? If only I consume this elixir, my cultivation could advance a further step. Muluo, I require your assistance in my cultivation. The door lies behind you. Close it as you pass. Muluo wishes to rest now. Lin Feng, do you not comprehend my words? You alone swallowed that person's storage pouch whole. You have already violated our trust and cooperation. You utterly despicable wretch. Very well, is it merely for a few paltry items? Did I ever refuse to give it to you? It was merely that I had not yet found the opportune moment. If you are truly so unyielding, then today I shall die right before your very eyes. Are you mad? Indeed, I am utterly mad. Yang Dan is right here. Lin Feng, hear me well. I would rather detonate my own body and perish. Yet I shall absolutely not allow those three beasts to touch a single strand of my hair. A woman such as you is truly ruthless. How intriguing. Very well, Muluo shall refuse no longer. If you do not wish to perish, then keep your mind tranquil. Circulate your cultivation technique. Muluo, in the end, you two could not escape the base desires of men. Silence. Guard your mind. Lin Feng, regain your composure. I do not wish to regain composure. Too powerful. Dawn has broken. Why has that wretched individual not yet scurried over here? Could it be that she was utterly terrified and thus fled last night? She is an intelligent one, knowing that being trifled with by us three brothers is still preferable to falling into the hands of others to have her soul extracted and refined. There is no need to trouble the three stewards to search for me. This young lady has arrived on her own. This aura, impossible. You have achieved a breakthrough as it were, now perish for me. What nonsense. Do not fight him alone, together ascend and slay him. To flaunt such paltry prowess before this one's eyes, is this truly the extent of your strength, you who practice the vermilion bird-burning heaven arts? The three talents blood slaughter array. Once activated, this array will drain dry the essence blood of all living beings. Within a radius of 100 li, you shall be like an insect ensnared within a spider's web, slowly having all your vigor consumed. Should you now prostrate yourself and beg for your paltry existence, cripple your cultivation, offer your very flesh and blood, and become our thrall, then perhaps we might yet leave you an intact corpse. Vermilion bird's 9 heavens incandescence. All to no avail. His overwhelming power is utterly depleted. What? How can this be? I told you long ago your might is but a spent arrow, no? Eldest brother, third brother, let us no longer tarry with him. A swift engagement, a swift victory. Lest the long night breed too many unwelcome dreams. No, it is done. Vile wretch. Go on, persist in your brazen insolence. This woman is my possession. Would you not grant this sightless wretch a modicum of face? A mere blind man, presuming to play the hero rescuing a fair maiden? This old master shall now cleave you and cast your remains to the hounds. Beware. Heaven's severing, fourth sword. Heaven's severance. May all souls through myriad ages return to dust. Sixth sword of lawlessness. Pray tell, what is your true origin? Your chi and blood, having just undergone a breakthrough, remain turbulent and impetuous. Whatever matters remain, let us discuss them at a later time. Enough, it is time to witness this so-called carp leaping over the dragon gate. Quick, behold, it is Steward Lu Xuanting of District 6636. Insolent youth, you dare to harm one of my own. Today, even if an immortal king or an ancient sovereign were to descend, you shall still have your soul extracted and spirit forged, forever denied the chance of rebirth. Your words are as numerous as those of your younger brother. If you intend to act, then let your hand fall now. Madness, a mere late-stage desolate realm cultivator dares to provoke Yanluo? Insolent whelp, this seat decrees your demise. The auspicious hour has arrived. Let the grand competition commence. Within the plaza, private duels are strictly forbidden. Any transgressor shall face utter annihilation of both body and spirit. All heed the words of this steward. In the impending grand competition, whosoever can apprehend Lu Xuanting of District 6636 and the robed blind man. For their capture, this steward shall forthwith bestow a supreme-grade judge's artifact. A supreme-grade judge's artifact. I fear you may possess the fortune to seize it, but not the life to enjoy it. This grand competition, seeking to recruit entry-level disciples, aims to unearth true heaven's chosen. It comprises 3 arduous trials, each fraught with immense peril. The first trial is presently underway upon Puryang Peak. Upon Puryang Peak, an ancient grand formation has been arrayed. With every ascent of a stone stair, one shall endure an extraordinarily terrifying pressure. Coupled with the scorching of the pure yang flame upon the physical body, and the searing agony inflicted upon the divine soul. The lower one's cultivation base, the weaker their capacity for resistance. Should one forcibly ascend, at best their cultivation foundation shall be irrevocably damaged. At worst, they shall be utterly obliterated by the pure yang grand formation. Only by ascending to the peak within the span of one shichen will one be deemed worthy to enter the outer sex domain as a menial disciple. Only those who surmount all 3 arduous trials shall truly become bona fide outer sect disciples. Let us depart as well. Lin Feng, you must exercise caution. The oppressive force of Puryang Peak is utterly formidable. Even merely halfway up the mountain, his power would be suppressed by over half, a truth requiring no deliberation. It is of no consequence. Let us depart, my lord. This... Lin Feng, have you lost your senses? The formation of Shenyang Peak thrives on power. With your own inner cultivation, you could undoubtedly ascend to its summit with ease. Yet now you expend your true essence to shield a mere mortal realm practitioner. The formation will unleash a backlash, returning the weight and flames accumulated upon it upon your person tenfold, even 100-fold. You are trifling with your own future and your very life. My life is one that even heaven itself cannot claim. What is a mere broken peak to me then? You are truly an incomprehensible madman. How terrifying. This is merely the third tier, and that blind fool is still here. While he is distracted protecting that despicable wretch, let us join forces and strike him down. If he falls from Chunyang Peak, even if he does not perish, he will be disqualified from the assessment. You court death. Is this truly the power a late-stage Arbiter Realm cultivator can wield? Without unleashing a single strike, merely by the aura he radiated, he subdued 3 cultivators of his pure realm. A monster. This individual fundamentally defies measurement by ordinary standards. His sword intent is truly formidable, not bad indeed, very not bad. It has been many years since the outer sect of Yuming Hall has seen the emergence of such an outstanding sword cultivator. You vile creature, to think you were fortunate enough to ascend thus far. Lord Gu, appease your wrath. The first stage merely tests one's true essence strength. This blind wretch likely cultivates some peculiar cultivation technique. However, the illusion array assessment in the second round will examine one's temperament and divine soul. A blind person's inner self by its very nature possesses inherent flaws and heart demons that can never be mended. Moreover, he carries an additional encumbrance. Once he enters the illusion array, he will undoubtedly become lost amidst endless fear and desires. At that moment, it shall be his doomsday. Issue the command. In the second round's illusion array, should anyone succeed in causing this blind wretch to suffer chi deviation and have his divine soul utterly extinguished, their reward shall be doubled. The first stage of the assessment has concluded. The second round of assessment, the heart-refining illusion array. Now maintain a tranquil mind and enter the array. Oh, pitiable sword cultivator! You possess peerless talent, yet are cursed to be a blind man. You cannot behold the magnificent sights of this world, nor gaze upon the countenances of its beauties. You dwell in perpetual darkness. Do you not feel sorrow? Should you but relinquish the sword in your hand and prostrate yourself at my feet, I shall bestow upon you a pair of divine eyes to perceive the truth, allowing you to once more behold the light, to reign supreme over all beneath the heavens. I am not truly blind and lost, I possess eyes. Yet this paltry illusionary realm is unworthy of my gaze. How could he have shattered the array so swiftly? A single breath, it took but the span of a breath, and moreover he relied on his own divine soul sword intent to forcibly shatter the core of the array plate. The second round of assessment has concluded. Silence. You who stand here, a total of 362 individuals remain. Next is the third round of assessment, which shall determine your ultimate destinies. Martial Dao Confrontation. The rules are exceedingly simple. A duel by lot drawing. The victor shall advance, while the vanquished shall be eliminated. The ultimate heavenly talents who enter the top 10 shall all receive the personal guidance of an outer elder. And whoever can overwhelm all heroes to seize the champion's title will not only receive an independent immortal's cave with spiritual chi 10 times denser than the outside world, but also be bestowed with this hall's unshared secret art, a copy of Yama's esoteric art. This champion's title I must certainly seize. Whoever dares to obstruct me, I shall slay them. Brother Gu, though that blind fellow is indeed unorthodox, a martial Dao confrontation is not a contest of reckless charges, nor who is skilled at breaking illusion formations. So long as I encounter him on the arena stage, this old one shall ensure he suffers a fate worse than death. Neither able to live, nor able to die. Excellent. The generous reward you offered for that supreme grade judge's artifact We brothers here are truly salivating with desire for it. My gratitude to you all. Whoever can bring his head to me, I shall fully pay the reward. However, if possible, I would even more prefer to personally crush every bone in his body. The third round of assessment, the martial Dao duels, commence forthwith. Lot drawing for the first round. Arena number 7. My lord, this humble one wishes to withdraw. It is well that this humble one knows his own limitations. The first match on arena number 7, Lin Feng of District 6636 versus Li Kuang of District 6612. Ha ha ha, you blind fellow, your luck has reached its end. Blind one, have you ever heard this saying? Every inch longer, an inch mightier. Today I shall teach you how to comport yourself as a man. What? You? Is it truly over just like this? An inch longer is an inch stronger, you say? Such a theory before this blind fellow is truly a jest. No matter how generous the reward, one must first live to enjoy it. Arena number 5, Lin Feng of District 66 versus Liao Xuanting of District 66. This promises to be interesting. An internal strife for District 6636. Can Steward Liao withstand a single sword strike from that blind fellow? I concede. Has this woman lost her mind? This is a pivotal battle to contend for a spot in the top 5. I see that she fears the sword of that blind one. Ha ha ha, you blind fellow, your luck is not bad to have actually infiltrated the top 5. However, your good fortune ends here. Precisely, a piece of trash who relies on a woman's concession to climb so high, dares he truly sit as an equal among us? The first match to determine the top 5 rankings. Xu Buwei of District 4 versus Lin Feng of District 6636. Good, very good, you blind fellow. This seat has waited for this moment for far too long. You slew my blood brother, severed an arm from my trusted confidant. Today this seat intends to shatter every bone in your entire body, so that you cannot live, nor can you die. Perish, you wretched ant. Sky-shattering 8 swords. Myriad Kalpas. What infernal monstrosity is this? Nay, this cannot be. Is there any other who dares to court death? Advance, all of you. Dead. He is dead. That esteemed lady was slain within a Yama realm, unable to endure even a single breath. That was an expert of the early Yama realm, yet she could not withstand even a single beat of breath. What manner of monstrous being is this blind fellow, after all? From that sword technique just now, I felt as though the very heavens were on the verge of collapse. Myriad Kalpa's sword intent. This mere whelp actually comprehended the Myriad Kalpa's sword intent, a power spoken of only in reclusive legends. How could such a thing be possible? Of what age is he? A demonic prodigy, this one is a true fiend of the sword Dao. It seems our Netherworld Hall's outer sect is about to see the rise of a true dragon. My 2 esteemed brethren, this blind fellow is truly formidable. Exceedingly formidable. Nonsense! To be able to defeat Xu Buwei in a single move, this brat's battle prowess has absolutely reached the early Yama realm, perhaps even exceeding it. Then what course of action shall we take? Elder sister still needs to finalize the rankings. Are we truly expected to ascend and embrace death? He has likely expended a considerable amount of his vital energy. Yet, there is no necessity for us to wager our lives in a reckless struggle against him. As long as he does not threaten our positions among the top 3, we shall follow the principle of river and well water. Let each keep to their own. Each shall tend to their own affairs. Silence, now. Lin Feng, is that correct? This old man has already deliberated with the stewards of District 2 and District 3. The stewards of all 3 of our districts have unanimously nodded, agreeing to accept you as the replacement for Xu Buwei's position. You, Lin Feng, are hereby designated the 4th rank among this elder sister's male service disciples. Indeed, Brother Lin's sword arts pierce the very heavens. This fourth rank truly befits his reputation. I refuse. We have already acknowledged your prowess, deeming you this year's fourth rank. In the next ranking competition, I perceive no necessity for us to engage in a struggle to the death. So it is. These three Grand Stewards wish to broker a peace. If you are wise, you shall withdraw your hand. To truly risk a mutually destructive struggle, like fish dying and nets tearing, against the top three of the districts would yield no benefit to anyone. Lin Feng acquiesced to their proposal. This blind fellow shall not take the fourth rank. I desire to claim the first rank this year. What utterance did he just make? He wishes to claim the first rank. Has he taken leave of his senses? Unspeakably arrogant. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. The three Grand Stewards have already offered him a dignified retreat. Yet before all these eyes, he dares to cast aside their very dignity. Verily, he is a madman. Having just concluded a battle, his own vital energy must be greatly depleted. Does he truly comprehend the formidable power that lies within the stewards of the three districts? Fine, what an ignorant, arrogant fool. You insatiable wretch, do you truly believe this old man fears you? Do you imagine that by merely slaying some trifling nobody, you have become unrivaled under heaven? Today, this old man shall make you realize what the true immensity of heaven and earth signifies. Elder brother, cease wasting words on him. This young fool has sought his own demise. Let us grant him his wish. Advance together and slay him. Youngster, you shall pay a heavy price for your sheer arrogance. This old man's renowned ultimate technique specifically counters all rigid and fierce powers throughout the lands. Receive this strike, my withered wood palm. Do you not see it? What good is your sword intent, no matter how potent it may be? That which is too rigid breaks easily. This old man's withered wood palm, with its utmost yin and yielding nature, specializes in siphoning vitality. The more rigid and fierce your metallic chi, the faster this old man's palm strike shall corrode it. To brandish a sword before this old man, you are still far too green and inexperienced. This is an elemental counter. Urging your sword, are you? Do you now comprehend that your sword arts are useless against this old man, preparing to surrender to your fate? Alas, it is too late, for you dared to provoke this old man. Then, use your life to consecrate this old man's natal magic treasure. You deluded charlatan, perish now. The 100 Ghosts formation manifests. Perish. The sword venerable is suppressed. Let us see how you break through this 100 Ghosts formation. Who said you were merely an ignorant fool, skilled only in the blade? What manner of magic treasure is this? Is it perhaps the soaring dragon heavenly seal? It is my magic treasure. Can this still be considered a mere sword cultivator? What manner of sword cultivator can activate a magic treasure with such abnormal potency? Now, does anyone still question this blind one's claim to the supreme position? No, we would not dare. Lord Lin's might penetrates heaven and earth. If this year's first place does not belong to Lord, then to whom shall it fall? Our hearts and mouths are utterly convinced. This humble one of the Lin clan had eyes yet saw nothing. Earlier, this one spoke only nonsense. He has achieved it. He dual cultivates the sword Tao and Taoist arts. Not only does he possess the legendary 10,000 Tribulations sword intent, but he also cultivates such a domineering ancient seal art. This old man hereby declares the first place of this year's grand competition of miscellaneous disciples. Lin Feng, here is your certification for an A-grade cave abode. My child, a scroll of the Yama secret art awaits. Once your foundation is stable, you may claim it. Many thanks, Elder. I only knew that this blind one would not be inferior to anyone. The spiritual chi is exceedingly dense. Is this truly the outer sect? According to the grand competition rankings, outer sect attire shall be distributed and living quarters assigned. Junior brother Lin Feng, the Grand Elder, has already made arrangements. As this year's first-place cultivator, you are specially granted an independent A-grade cave abode. An A-grade cave abode is situated atop a spiritual vein node, where the spiritual chi concentration is tenfold that of the outside. It is further equipped with a spirit gathering formation and a private medicinal garden. Even veteran disciples may not necessarily possess an A-grade abode. Allow me to lead the way, junior brother Lin. Please follow me. Where do you intend to go? Reporting to Lord, this humble one has been assigned to the D-grade district. This humble one must now report to the Miscellaneous Affairs Hall. Have I granted you leave to depart? I have already stated that I shall lead you, thus you merely need to follow me. But, this humble one's station is merely that of a common menial. What of it? Is there truly no rank alpha cave dwelling? Can one not arrange a personal servant? There is. Indeed there is. Have you heard? From this moment forth, you need not attend the common servant's quarters to suffer the whims of others. You shall be the personal servant within my own cave dwelling. Other than myself, none shall possess the authority to command you. Is this humble one truly so precious? This life from this day forth belongs to Master. Should I break this vow, may the heavens strike me down with lightning, and may I never find rebirth. Now rise, cease weeping at every trifle. By my side I have no need for talentless fools. Heaven's young Master Lin truly knows to cherish the fair and fragile. You make arrangements for her within your cave dwelling, but what of me? Do you not already possess a small courtyard in the rank beta district? That is of no concern to me. How could a mere rank beta dwelling possess the bountiful spiritual chi of a rank alpha abode? Heavens, Lin Feng, this first place you claim truly brought you a treasure trove of gains. With this exquisite spiritual springs, in no more than 3 months I am certain to achieve a breakthrough to the true Yama cultivation realm. Therefore, I shall choose a room for myself. You shall be responsible for all mundane affairs within this cave dwelling. The spirit herbs within the medicinal garden shall not be touched without my express permission. Understood, Master. Rest assured, this humble one shall certainly put this place in impeccable order. Blind one, you have only just arrived. Where do you intend to go without resting for a moment? All of you familiarize yourselves with the cave dwelling first, then cultivate at your leisure. I shall go out to attend to some matters. To claim the reward that belongs to him. Halt! Hark, look, it is senior brother Xingshanhe. Has he not always cultivated in closed-door seclusion within the outer sex territory? Senior brother is a figure on the outer sex Earth ranking, holding the 98th position. His emergence from seclusion must surely be for the reward of this newly advanced senior sister. A fine spectacle shall unfold now. It is none other than that blind fellow Lin Feng, the one who stumbled upon such fortune to claim the first-place reward this time. A good dog does not block the path, yet you dare show such disrespect towards senior brother Xing. Today this young master is in a benevolent mood, and thus shall not quibble with a blind wretch such as yourself over this display of insolence. I have come to seek you for but a single matter. Surrender the opportunity to obtain the Yama secret art. You wish for me to surrender this opportunity to you? By what right? On the grounds that I, Xingshanhe, am listed on the outer sex Earth ranking. On the grounds that my cultivation is superior to yours, and that I am sufficiently exceptional? Is one to be rewarded merely for being exceptional? Then you should seek out your mother and demand your reward from her. Your father here will not grant it. He has gone utterly mad. This blind fellow must surely be weary of life. You wretched beast, you are truly courting death. The words of refusal have already left the blind fellow's lips. Afterwards, even if he wishes to retract them, he shall find it impossible. The words were spoken by me. Any consequences I shall bear myself. Esteemed elder, may I trouble you to rise for a moment? This blind fellow wishes to pass. Others may step forth, but you shall not cross this threshold. If the esteemed senior has granted permission to pass, then this junior shall no longer stand on ceremony. Halt! Halt! Let this matter pass, let it pass. So many come and go, yet only you, a blind man, possess even a modicum of propriety. This old man shall simply step aside, shall he not? This junior offers profound gratitude to the esteemed senior for yielding the path. KMY is truly domineering. Somewhat intriguing. Exceedingly captivating. Lin Feng, the newly crowned champion of this competition, stepped forth to receive your reward from this one, the esoteric Yama Dao. This is the reward bestowed upon you. Once the recipient of the Yama grade secret manual has claimed their item, they are to proceed to the side to register their essence mark, then quietly depart. Do not raise a clamor in the cultivation technique pavilion. This pertains to a fist technique. This one has no need for this particular fist technique martial skill. Elder Tian, pray exchange it for another scroll, a Yama grade sword technique, or another martial skill of equivalent attribute. Do you imagine the cultivation technique pavilion is some common market stall opened by your family? Do you believe you can simply swap it for whatever you please? The Liandi Bingshan fist is precisely the decreed regulation of the sect. This reward is designated for the new champion of this cohort's grand competition. You are to accept whatever is given. If you are truly a sword cultivator, then simply take it back and slowly comprehend it. Who knows, perhaps you might gain profound insight that could even be beneficial to your sword techniques. In essence, you still insist on exchanging it. Dream on. If it cannot be exchanged, then this reward is no longer desired by this one. Elder, return this one's jade token. How presumptuous. Do you take the sect's rewards for a mere jest? Regardless of whether you cultivate it or not, this secret manual must be accepted today. To refuse a bestowed reward is to disrespect the sect's solemn dignity, an utterly useless reward most forcefully given to disciples, yet disciples must accept it. And furthermore, they must feign gratitude. Is this truly the regulation of the outer sect? Within the outer sect, the regulations established by the elders are akin to celestial decrees. If this old man commands you to accept it, then you shall accept it. Should you refuse, it would be deemed a blatant disregard for the sect, an act of grave rebellion and impiousness. Today, this old man, on behalf of the outer sect's enforcement hall, shall impart upon you the meaning of revering one's master and valuing the Tao. That blind fool is doomed. To dare offend Elder Zhao, he deserves this for his excessive arrogance. He threatens to beat and kill at the slightest provocation. Does he not fear tarnishing his conscience? Youngster, do not bother yourself with that rotting stone. If you do not disdain it, then proceed to claim that fragmented fist technique scroll. This old man here possesses a different, superior item, which I can exchange with you. Who does he imagine himself to be? To dare speak so foolishly before Elder Zhao and even claim a Yama-grade ancient technique is a fragmented fist skill. Consider yourself fortunate. Take your prize and depart. Cease to be an eyesore to this old man. Intriguing indeed. Esteemed senior, you just mentioned you could use a different martial skill to exchange for this Liandi Bingshan fist scroll of mine. This old fellow is a man of his word. Indeed, where might it be? Behold, make your own selection. What is it you desire? This old man here possesses all such items. This is the Nine Nether Profound Ming technique, a peerless Nihei grade cultivation technique that has been lost for ages. And that red orb, could it be the very item that allows one to cultivate the Tai indestructible body? Junior, why do you stand there stupefied? Feel free to choose whichever type you desire. Out of consideration for your not having overstepped just now, this old man shall not take advantage of you. I seek martial techniques of the movement or defensive type. You are clearly a rare sword cultivation genius. Why do you not choose this old man's peerless sword techniques? Why do you insist on choosing movement and defensive techniques? Because here no one possesses the capability to teach me sword arts. No one can teach you sword arts, you say? In this old man's youth, I once encountered arrogant individuals. Once met the haughty, but a youngster so utterly brazen, unparalleled in conceit. Such a disposition, bone deep like yours, is truly the first this old man has ever witnessed in his lifetime. If you have no need for sword techniques, then this old man shall indulge your wishes. This technique is named the Celestial Adamant Star Treading Steps. It is a superior grade movement martial technique, surpassing the scope of the Yama grade. Yet, this old man senses that with your untamed and audacious character you may indeed prove worthy of it. My profound gratitude. Youngster, if the words you just uttered were no mere boasts, If you truly possess a sword Tao as profound as your very being, then should you have leisure, you may visit the outer sect to behold the sword cliff upon the rear mountain. There perchance you shall find that which you seek to behold. The sword cliff, you say? The sword cliff has remained in tranquil dormancy for 500 years. Is it finally about to welcome a master with whom its spirit resonates? Channeling the force of his spirit to shatter the void. Let me ascertain what profound mysteries this ancient movement technique truly holds. Such an overbearing movement technique, I know not its grade, yet it greatly aligns with my disposition. Celestial adamant star treading steps with steps that birth lotuses. Do you truly lack the sight to perceive? Do you not perceive this Grandmaster's approach? By what right do you presume to strike others? On what grounds, you inquire? By the fact that this senior is an official outer sect disciple, while you are not but the lowest grade menial. According to the regulations of the Netherworld Hall's outer sect, a menial, upon encountering an official disciple, must lower themselves by a full rank. Now swiftly kneel and kowtow, confessing your transgressions to this senior. You refuse to kneel? This is an automatically protected residence, mind you. Though I am but a menial, I am the dedicated servant of Senior Brother Lin. Beyond Senior Brother Lin, I shall not bend my knee before any other. Senior Brother Lin, are you speaking of that blind fool who knows not the immensity of heaven and earth? A few days past in the Cultivation Hall, he offended my senior brother Tang Xingshan, sealing his own demise. Today, this senior carries out the command of Senior Brother Tang, arriving here to impart a lesson you shall never forget. If you persist in your refusal to kneel, then this senior shall cripple both your legs, and observe how you may still stand thereafter. Yang Te. Contemptuous whelp, your doggall is truly immense to dare cause disturbance upon Wang Yu Peak. Oh, who did I take you for? It turns out to be junior sister Liao from the menial district of yesteryear. Junior sister's assessment results were not insignificant. Why then did you abandon your own future, choosing instead to serve as a maid to a blind man? What impertinent drivel do you spout? If you have grievances, state them. To specifically come here to bully a mere menial servantess, truly a sight to provoke utter derision. This insolent hussy rejects kindness. A mere half-step Yama realm cultivator is all that is needed. Brothers, seize these two women for me. Bind them and deliver them to Senior Brother Tang for his discretion. Senior Brother Jing. What decay do you sow? Go tell Xingshan He. If he has any grievances, bid him seek me out himself. Should he dare to raise a hand against those under my protection again, I cannot guarantee such a benevolent demeanor for myself next time. Goo! Drink this, then apply it to the wound upon your face. Esteemed senior, this humble one begs your forgiveness. It is all due to this useless servant. I have caused your excellency much trouble, even forcing you to personally intervene. I have brought you into my Jiazihao cave abode. You are now my retainer. Rise, cease this constant genuflection. Go, tidy yourself a little. As you command. Many thanks, your excellency. Blind one, partake of this cup of drunken immortal nectar which I have cherished for many years to steady your chi. Such profound calming is not required. This trifling affair is yet to stir even a ripple in my mind state. Are you not afraid of Xing Mao? This time we have utterly trampled Xingshan He's reputation into the dust. You have but recently arrived at the outer sect, and fundamentally, you know not the terrifying might of the grandmasters ranked upon the earthboard. Oh? Pray tell. The Netherworld Palace boasts over 100,000 outer sect disciples. To foster spirited competition amongst its disciples, the sect established the earthboard. The earthboard lists only the foremost 100 individuals. The cultivation base of those who attain a place upon the earthboard is at the very least late-stage Yama realm. Some even reaching the peak of the Yama realm. Each month they receive colossal quantities of cultivation resources and furthermore wield enormous privileges, capable of arbitrarily commanding ordinary disciples. Though Xingshan He is merely ranked 98th, it is rumored he has long since touched upon a wisp of the true intent of the Nihei realm. Blind One, though your sword arts are truly divine, allowing you to even transcend ranks to slay those in the early Yama realm with ease, you yourself are merely at the late-stage Judge realm. Should a true death battle erupt, your true origin alone could never contend against those ancient monsters with their profound foundations. What, then, is your counsel? If one desires to establish a firm foothold in the outer sect, or even to swiftly elevate one's cultivation, one is compelled to acquire contribution points. In the outer sect, spirit stones are not omnipotent. Only contribution points allow one to exchange for supreme martial techniques within the martial arts pavilion, and only then can one acquire high-grade elixirs and magical artifacts from the treasure repository. And furthermore, only contribution points grant entry into the outer sect's arcane cultivation secret realms. The sole path to amass these contribution points is to journey to the mission hall and accept the myriad tasks issued by the sect, such as slaying demon beasts, seeking spirit herbs, or purging malevolent entities. The more perilous the mission, the greater the contribution points awarded. With the combined might of us two, we can assuredly undertake missions of the highest remuneration. Once we amass sufficient resources and your cultivation achieves a breakthrough to the Yama realm, only then shall we truly possess the qualification to discuss establishing ourselves firmly within the outer sect. Very well, let it be as you say. Tomorrow morning we shall visit the mission hall to see if there are any suitable tasks. May this libation ensure our victorious return. A D-rank mission. Gather 10-century-old Jianyan grasses, rewarding 50 contribution points. A C-rank mission. Slay an adult Crimson Flame Lion and retrieve its demon core, rewarding 300 contribution points. A B-rank mission. Purge the lingering influence of the Bloodrobe sect in Windbreath Gorge and return with identification tokens. Each B-rank mission rewards 800 contribution points. Sect missions are divided into 4 tiers, A, B, C, and D. New disciples such as ourselves can usually only accept D-rank and C-rank missions to gradually accumulate points. As for A-rank and B-rank missions, their risk factor is exceedingly high. Typically, only Earth-ranked masters forming a cohesive team dare to undertake them. Proceed to that location. New face, do you not comprehend the regulations of this place? Disciples in the high-level mission area are categorically denied unless they have achieved the Yama realm or possess sufficiently robust backing. So it is the top performer of this period's miscellaneous duties. Possessing a purple token grants special privileges, naturally allowing them to accept missions of any rank. That is the blind one, Lin Feng. Xing Ermao, Xingshanhe's younger cousin, once trespassed into his immortal's abode, attempting to cause harm, only to be crippled by a single sword strike. I seek a mission that yields the most contribution points, and in the swiftest manner, regardless of its rank. Young brother, if you possess absolute confidence in your own strength, this old man truly has a mission that has long been pending. A low-grade A-rank mission, deep exploration within the Phantasm Mountain Range, to harvest Netherfiend blooms. Netherfiend blooms are a species of malevolent flora that only thrive in places of extreme yin and utter malevolence, blooming by absorbing resentment and death chi. Precisely. The sect's alchemy elder is in urgent need of a batch of Netherfiend blooms for medicinal purposes, and has therefore offered an exorbitantly high reward. Each Netherfiend bloom is typically worth 100 contribution points, with no maximum limit on quantity. One bloom is worth 10,000 points? How could it be so high? 100 points per bloom. The danger level of this mission, I fear, is far from ordinary. Ah, this young lady is indeed sharp-witted. Though Netherfiend blooms are truly precious, wherever they flourish, beneath the earth are inevitably buried thousands upon thousands of skeletal remains. These skeletal remains readily give birth to a type of monstrous being devoid of intellect, knowing only to shriek and hack, the Nether Shadow Skeletons. The numbers of Nether Shadow Skeletons are exceedingly vast, their bones as hard as iron, possessing extremely strong immunity against most 5 elements Taoist arts and physical attacks. More terrifying still, they can spew corpse poison that corrodes true chi. Any substantial attack or slash against these skeletal fiends yields incredibly negligible results. This blind one's sword specializes in cleaving through all immunities. I accept this mission. Blind youngster, take heed of your own well-being. This monstrous talent is clearly only in the late stage of the Arbiter realm. Yet how can his true chi be even more formidable than mine? I, who am at the half-step Yama realm. That is the Phantasm mountain range itself. The death chi is exceptionally dense. At night, the yin chi within the mountain range will multiply manifold. The strength of the nether shadow skeletons also surges dramatically at night. We should first seek a resting place for the night at the outer perimeter. We will penetrate deeper to search for netherfian blooms tomorrow, when the yang chi is at its peak. What say you? Let us remain here. Come, taste this jade scale phoenix fowl I have roasted. I expended a considerable number of spirit stones at the sex market to acquire this prime quality foodstuff. I've set it down in this humble corner. Blind one, I wish to speak with you about something. A disturbance. Who dares intrude? Oh, to dare to be so unguarded in a place such as this, their audacity is truly remarkable. Brothers, tonight's trip was not in vain. Seeking death. Fool, you are no match for me. Fall back. I shall accord you some face. Leave the reach of my perception right now. And I can act as though nothing occurred tonight. Very well. Seize him. Hold him back. Charge. Die! At that moment, Lin Feng suddenly vanished. Ah! Venomous insects. What manner of speed is this? What manner of sword art is this? No! Impossible! How can this be? Flee? We must flee. Great blood escape art. You wish to flee? Die! Master Lin, I was blind to your greatness. I beg you to show mercy and spare my life. Wait, do not kill me. I have a supreme treasure, as well as a heaven-shattering secret, which I am willing to trade for my life. Master Lin, pray look at this. With this item, one can locate the true supreme treasure hidden within the shadowy mountain range. Explain clearly. 10 days ago, at the bottom of a gloomy marsh outside the shadowy mountain range, I obtained this from an ancient skeleton. After several days of study, I discovered it is no ordinary magic treasure, but rather a key. Master Lin, so long as you spare my life today, this token shall be yours. This humble person vows to keep his lips sealed tight. Once I survive tonight, I shall sell this news to a powerhouse on the Emperor ranking, borrowing their hands to eradicate Lin Feng. A key to an inheritance. It does sound quite tempting. However, even if you stay, this object shall remain all the same. This so-called key to the ancient ruins? Perhaps one truly can find an unexpected stroke of opportunity in this desolate, uninhabited land. Blockhead, can you wait a moment before studying other things? Then what shall we study now? What do you think? It is right up ahead. 100 contribution points per stock. Added together, it is indeed a vast fortune. But the senior at the mission hall mentioned that where the ghost demon flowers grow, there must surely be... You come at an opportune time, scarlet flame-burning sky clouds. Physical strikes in 5 elements Taoist arts are actually ineffective. Blockhead, these skeletal wraiths are far too hard, and their numbers are too overwhelming. We simply cannot afford a war of attrition. Heavenly Severing Sword, 3rd stance. Slaughtering gods. This? How can this be? What are you dazing off for? Hurry and pick the flowers. The fluctuations of true essence were too grand. They will swiftly draw forth even deadlier abominations from deep within the mountains. Understood. 1 flower, 2 flowers, heavens above. 10 flowers, 20 flowers, 31 flowers, 32 flowers. Blockhead, we have struck it rich. Let us leave post-haste. Leave? I fear someone is unwilling to let us depart so easily. Your wariness is quite commendable. Alas, today, even were you to sprout wings, you shall not hope to depart with ease. Twin fiends of black and white, have you truly brought forth 20 furious masters and every peak expert from the Yanli Zhangxing Shanhei to this place? Activate the array. Lin Feng, cease your futile expenditure of qi. Today, not only shall I seize all that you possess, but I shall also shatter your sword momentum, forcing you to bow your head in defeat before all present. With death impending, yet you still dare to speak so boldly. Today I shall personally experience the sword of this blind swordsman, to ascertain if its profundity truly matches the legends. Such remarkable swiftness, such pristine power. Exquisite. Your sword. This blind swordsman truly possesses some skill, yet that is merely the extent of his prowess. Within the confines of this grand earth array, your movement technique has been completely sealed. I wonder how many more of my strikes you can endure. Mutu, I have come to your aid. Step aside. A mere half-step Yama, do you truly deem yourself worthy to intervene before this seat? Xuanqing, do you possess the presence of mind to worry for your comrades? Furious Lion's 100 Fisher's Fist. Though my recent methods are restricted, I shall not retreat. Heaven-slaying sword intent burst forth. Is the blind swordsman truly exhausted of his strength? Your words have grown sluggish. A prolonged night often breeds unexpected complications. The command Xing Shanhei gave us is to take his life. Do not be like that brutish fool Li Mang who only knows rigid brawling, wasting precious time. Prepare to strike, one decisive blow to slay him. Yin-Yang soul-seeking thrust. It cannot be. If you desire my death, then let us perish together. Heaven-slaying limitless. This is ill. Ah! An opportunity. Flee along the water-carved crevice and depart from this place at once. I shall not go, blind one. How could I abandon you alone? Survival is paramount, more vital than anything else. Blind one. I shall most assuredly return to rescue you. Should any harm befall you, I swear I shall make the entire lineage of Xinghao pay a hefty price. Damnable, that woman has managed to escape. Very well, she is but an insignificant individual. As long as you perish here, the mission shall be considered accomplished. He is merely a spent force. That previous sword strike has utterly depleted his true essence. Now he possesses no strength left for resistance. Is he not but a fish upon the chopping block? Today this one, a practitioner of the peak Yama realm, has indeed had his horizons broadened, yet to claim my life, you are yet unworthy. Has he truly gone mad? He is truly courting death, daring to plunge into the netherworld demonic chi. He utterly lacks any chance of survival. There is no need to pursue him further. Merely gather some traces of the battle, then return to report. Truly, this demonic chi is of the half-Tao. Is it guiding me? I desire to discern what secrets are truly concealed within the abyssal depths of this dead zone. Sword rupture. It was the long-lost sword rupture of the life-snatching blade. Little wonder it was supremely keen, yet always seemed to lack a true spiritual essence. Indeed. But why is it here? Since you yearn for it, then go reclaim that which is rightfully yours. Be gone at once. Attend, esteemed ones. Myriad things all possess a beginning and an end. A single sword gives life, a single sword brings death. The true meaning of heaven slaying does not merely lie in shattering techniques, but also in the ultimate conclusion. The ninth sword of the heaven slaying sword art. So that was it. This is the true slaying heaven. Ultimately, even the heavenly Tao is severed into nothingness? Old friend, it has been a prolonged wait. With the initial stage of the Yama realm's return to void state, confronting Li Mang and the black and white twin fiends might now prove to be less complicated. Accursed woman, where is she ultimately fled to? Li Mang and the black and white twin killers hastily went to report and claim their reward. This one is not so foolish. He is severely wounded, surely he has not fled far. As long as he is captured, I need not rush for the reward, it shall all accrue to this one. Cease your hiding, docilely emerge now. This one can still grant you a modicum less suffering. Hide no longer, this one has already perceived your aura. You blind fool! Tit, how can this be? Did you not flee into the core forbidden zone? How could you possibly emerge alive? The Yama realm. Not only did he not perish, but on the contrary, he even achieved a breakthrough to the Yama realm. Lord Lin, spare my life! Lord Lin, spare my life. This matter concerns this one not at all. It was Xing Shanhei. It was my elder cousin Xing Shanhei who coerced this one. This one is merely an errand runner, having been compelled to act. I implore you to spare this one this once. As long as you spare this one, after returning, this one shall heed your every command. Have you concluded your discourse? Nonsense. If you know your mistakes, then perish. Whence comes such meaningless chatter? My lord, you are not dead. You are truly not dead. They all said you perished within the forbidden zone of the shadowy mountain range, not even a wisp of breath remaining. This one knew it all along. My lord's divine powers are boundless. Surely no harm would befall you. Cease your weeping. How has this cultivation grotto devolved into such a wretched state? Liao Wanning, my lord, quickly go rescue Steward Liao. If we tarry further, it will be too late. Steward Liao suffered grave injuries and fled back to the sect. She was so gravely wounded that even her steps faltered. This servant was just about to help her into the cultivation grotto to treat her wounds when that band of villains under Xing Shanhei's command directly charged onto Moon-Gazing Peak. The one leading them was none other than the berserk lion Li Mang. This servant stepped forward to obstruct them, but was wounded by his imposing aura. Li Mang declared that my lord had perished within the Forbidden Palace. The Prime Cultivation Grotto is now an ownerless abode. They granted her no opportunity to explain or even gasp for breath, forcing her to enter a life-and-death battle contract. A life-and-death battle contract. It is indeed Li Mang. When his actions became truly outrageous, where have they now led her? At the Outer Sect's disciplinary peak, Li Mang has declared on the life-and-death arena his intent to, at high noon today, before all Outer disciples, force Steward Liao to her demise. High noon. There is still time. Remain within the cave dwelling, warm the wine, and prepare the sustenance. Alas, what a truly pitiful plight. It is said that Liao Xiantin at some great assembly was a genius ranked among the top 5. Yet, having only entered the Outer Sect mere days ago, how could she have fallen to such a state? Speak in hushed tones. If blame is to be laid, then lay it upon her for having chosen the wrong companion. What a true pity. This young master had wished, while Lin Feng yet lived, to cripple this woman's cultivation right before his very eyes, thereby crushing her arrogance and making him realize the true cost of offending me. Senior brother Xing spoke truly. That forbidden zone, even the elders of the He branch dare not venture deep. Lin Feng is merely of the penguin realm. Should he enter, he will surely not survive to emerge. However, using this woman to establish our might would yield an equivalent effect. After today, who among all the new Outer Sect disciples would still dare show disrespect to senior brother? Instruct Li Mang to hasten his hand. A one-sided suppression devoid of any suspense. Watching further holds no intrigue. Cripple her cultivation. Bring this directly to an end. As you command. Did you not flee with such swiftness? Why do you not continue your flight? Lin Feng, in his effort to save you, dared to inflict injury upon me. He himself perished within the Forbidden Hall, yet left you behind to shoulder the repercussions. Today I shall first cripple your battle prowess and shatter your dantian. Then allow all present to clearly witness the price of opposing us. Though I, Liao Xianting, am but a mere woman, I shall absolutely not disgrace him. Even if I must immolate my dantian, I shall drag you down to the very depths of hell with me. Am I truly insane? To think she would attempt to incinerate her dantian. This madwoman wishes to immolate her dantian? Before this one, you shall not even accomplish this single step. Kneel before me, now. Flee! Continue your flight. Lin Feng. Lin Feng, below. Senior brother, slow your pace. Xuanting comes to accompany you. What clamor is this? A life and death battle. I shall fight in his stead. You are truly not dead. I knew senior brother would not abandon me thus. As I have always stated, survival holds greater importance than any other concern. Leave the ensuing matters to my care. Withdraw and take your rest, my lady. Indeed, Lin Feng, it is you. You are truly still alive. It is Lin Feng. Ah, the Yama realm. He journeyed to the cryptic Shadow Mountain and, against all odds, broke through from the late-stage Penguin realm to the early-stage Yama realm. Truly, this is Lin Feng. Not only does he possess a formidable destiny, but indeed within this peril lies a hidden blessing. Since Lin Feng has returned of his own accord, then let us deal with him upon the life and death arena before the eyes of all present. Even should he have achieved a breakthrough to the Yama realm before this one, Xingshanhe, he still possesses no right to resist. Hahaha, good, exceedingly good. Lin Feng, I admit your fortune is not bad, but the heavenly chasm between the early and peak stages of the Yama realm is fundamentally insurmountable. By Senior Marshal Uncle Huang's celestial fist, fall before me. Too much idle chatter. Is this truly your so-called heavenly chasm? This is impossible. I desire your demise. I desire your demise. Slay Shi Tunchian. Why does my sword no longer heed my command? Heaven-slaying sword art, third form. All deities. Descend and face your doom. Come forth. Lin Feng, you are not yet worthy to contend with me. Black Fiend, slay him. Understood. This humble one obeys Senior Marshal Brother Xing's decree. And where is that one clad in white? Go forth and join him. Since he is so impatient for death, then fulfill his wish. To perish beneath our ultimate technique is a fate worthy of pride. Yin Yang Luopan, soul-destroying, spirit-shattering. Life and death. How futile. The Yin-Yang Impermanent Shield is an ancient secret technique. How can it be suppressed by your early-stage Yama realm sword intent? Yin and Yang can indeed transform, but life and death is a path of no return. All myriad things have a beginning and an end. Before the absolute law of desire death, all is merely a minor path. Eldest brother, save me. This younger brother does not wish to die. Senior Marshal Brother Xing, save my life. Save me. What manner of sword art is this, pray tell? It is indeed Lin Feng. Blind fool, do not grow complacent. Descend at once. If you dare to die, what reason have I not to bury you? Is that so? You are simply courting death yourself. I shall observe how long you can ultimately endure. Utmost grip. Empress, him. Where is your arrogance from? But a moment ago vanished. Your combat strength of the same cultivation level before this overwhelming suppression of an absolute cultivation realm is merely a jest. Dodge, you say? Do you truly believe you can evade it? Do you seek death? That is the renowned ultimate skill of the Hongxie Gong. Retreat swiftly. The arena's formation cannot withstand it. Receive my sure kill blade strike. Sunset slash. He is truly finished. What exactly is he doing? Relinquish your resistance and crumble into dust. What manner of thing is that? He withstood it. He actually managed to withstand the sure kill strike from a Naihe realm cultivator. What manner of Dharma idol is its black dragon and ancient bronze coffin? Why does my body and soul tremble with but a single glance? Impossible. This is utterly impossible. I am a mighty Naihe realm expert who has already grasped the heavenly and earthly laws. You are merely an early-stage Yanluo who has yet to even touch the threshold of the Tao's laws. By what right do you obstruct this strike of mine? Naihe realm laws, if this is the extent of that which you pride yourself upon, then one can only say your horizons are far too narrow indeed. Indeed, if we were of the same cultivation level, perhaps you truly could have emerged victorious. Alas, before the absolute suppression of an absolute cultivation realm, all external means are but illusory. I wish to see how many more of my blades this defensive art can truly withstand. Mountain River Severing / second form. Senior brother Jing has gone mad. He actually burned his primordial origin to utterly dissipate. To seek victory over you, you seem to have misunderstood a matter. To slay you, what need is there to expend such efforts? He has withdrawn his Dharma idol. Does he no longer wish to live? All of you, behold his sword. Heaven's Severing Sword, 9th form. What is this? Retreat! 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 He's dead? He's dead. Senior brother Jing was truly slain. Not even a wisp of spiritual aura or a trace of his divine essence remained. An early-stage Yanluo realm cultivator slaying an early-stage Naihe realm cultivator, directly transcending an entire major cultivation realm. What kind of monstrous being is Lin Feng truly? Immediately report to the sectmaster. This child can absolutely no longer be regarded as a mere ordinary disciple. Are you able to walk? Or shall I carry you? Let us go. We shall return to Sister Shang's abode. This Lin Feng is rather intriguing. The sword passage is about to open. Let us then extend a favor and invite him to join us on this journey. Brother Feng, pray make yourself at home. Your state has yet to fully recover. Pray go and rest first. Proceed to the back chamber to regulate your chi upon the cold jade bed. Otherwise, within 10 days to half a month, your half-step Yanluo Realm Foundation may very well suffer irreparable damage. I am well. Had you not arrived in the nick of time, Xuanqing would surely not have returned. Let Xuanqing accompany brother for a few cups of wine. Is Lin Feng present? Young Lady Ban wishes to see you regarding a matter. My lord, does this maidservant need to go and dismiss her? No need, she has already arrived. Bid her enter. The ambiance is not bad, and there is even someone warming wine. You truly know how to savor such pleasures. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Chen Siman.
Oh,
I do not recognize you, nor have I ever heard of such a name. You. Listen closely. This young lady is ranked 66th on the Outer Sex Earth Scroll. Falling Feather Sword, Chen Siman, and what of it? Pray tell, an Earth Scroll expert visiting late at night, surely you are not here merely to beg for wine? State your purpose directly. Since you are a straightforward person, I shall not beat around the bush. The Sword Cliff in the Outer Sex Back Mountain will open in 3 days. Sword cultivators from the Yama realm and above may all enter to contend for the legendary innate sword intent. If your sword Dao is truly divine, you may come to the sword cliff in the outer sect's back mountain to observe. I require a sword cultivator to assist me in clearing out sword spirits and troublesome individuals. I have taken note of your sword Dao. Should you accompany me to the sword cliff for this journey, regardless of success or failure, I will personally bestow upon you 50 spirit stones. This is not a deduction from sect contribution points, nor is it acting as a sword attendant for others in the capacity of a subordinate. Since I have accepted so readily, let us decide thus. You should meditate well and consolidate the realm you have just broken through. 3 days hence, meet me outside your cultivation cave dwelling at dawn. Do not be late. This maiden despises waiting for others the most. Senior, this maiden acts domineeringly. Will there be danger if you follow her to the sword cliff? Danger and opportunity always accompany each other. You may be considered punctual, not having kept this maiden waiting long. Your aura, compared to 3 days prior, has become even more restrained. Let us go, now to the sword cliff. Senior Sister Chen, halt your steps. Senior Sister Chen, what is the meaning of this? Half a month ago, you clearly agreed that when the sword cliff opened, you would choose me, Jiba, to be your sword attendant. I, Gaba, am now at the late-stage Yama realm, yet you abandon a sword Dao genius such as I, choosing not to select me, instead changing your mind at the last moment, exchanging me for a blind fellow who cannot even open his eyes. What is this? Can it be that in Senior Sister's eyes, my sword Dao, Jiba's sword Dao, is even inferior to that of a newly arrived blind fellow? I am not swayed. Gaba, mind your tone when speaking to this maiden. Whomever this maiden wishes to choose as a sword attendant, that is my freedom. Is it your place to dictate? What do you consider yourself to be, that you dare to come and question me? Seize the moment before this maiden becomes enraged. Begone at once and do not obstruct the path. Very well. Very well. Blind fellow, I heard that on the life and death arena you relied on a wicked coffin-shaped magical artifact to slay a few individuals. Do you truly believe yourself unrivaled under heaven then? Were it not for that magical artifact, you would merely be an individual at the early stage Yama realm. Before me, you are not even worthy of tying my shoes. Today this old man shall broaden your horizons as to what true sword Dao entails. Gaba, do you dare to cause trouble? Simply lead the way to the sword cliff. You blind fellow, you truly manage to surprise others every single time. It seems that my 50,000 contribution points were not spent in vain. Let us go, do not waste any more time. At the sword cliff, many people must surely have already gathered. Look, that is Senior Sister Liu, the 66th ranked sword cultivator of the 4th generation. Senior Sister Chen has also arrived. It seems this contention for the sword cliff will surely be a battle between dragons and tigers. But who is that blind fellow in white robes beside her? How dare he walk shoulder to shoulder with Senior Sister Chen? Quickly step aside, for they have arrived. It is Zhao Kuang ranked 15th and Jibai ranked 18th. Heavens above, these two peerless outer sect geniuses appear simultaneously in such a manner. What hope remains for others? Junior Sister Chen is truly dressed provocatively today. Can it be that, knowing I and Brother Zhao have arrived, she deliberately stands here by the sword cliff's edge, waiting to curry favor with us brothers? Lu Hui speaks wisely. Junior Sister Chen, why not become my sword maid? Tonight accompany me for a few cups of wine to my heart's content. Junior Sister Chen, your taste is truly worsening day by day. Even if you do not wish to become our sword maid, you should at least find a sword attendant with some spirit, should you not? Immediately replace this dog and make him vanish from the sword cliff. Do not stand here offending everyone's eyes further. To discern a true steed from a mere beast, one must put it to the test. Cease your constant presumption of might. In my eyes, neither of you is even worthy to bear my scrolls. And you dare to call yourselves heavenly talents? A true heavenly talent neither disparages their own potential nor belittles that of others. What impertinence did you utter? Truly an ignorant cur who knows not his own limits nor the precipice of death. You accursed wretch, prostrate yourself and kowtow before this old man. His doom is sealed. This ignorant wretch is consumed by hubris. Verily, this time he faces utter ruin. How could such a thing come to pass? Senior brother, pray appease your fury, pray appease your fury. This one harbors absolutely no intention of slighting the two senior brothers. How could this one ever presume to contend for the core fortuitous encounter with such esteemed individuals? I humbly beg the two senior brothers to show leniency. Speak no further. Follow me. Liu Sheng, what precisely transpired moments ago? I could not discern it clearly. You utter fool, have you lost your wits? Those moments ago were none other than Zhao Kuang and Liu Bai, veritable monstrous talents within the top 20 of the Earth ranking. Yet you dared to disparage them? This is simply the truth of the matter. You... Kim Tu, this Naihe realm of yours, is that truly the extent of your capabilities? They had not even unsheathed their blades moments ago. Had they truly unleashed their power, even your very life would cease to exist. Alas, let it be. Reasoning with a blind fool such as yourself proves utterly futile. Anon, when we venture into this sword abyss, you shall cling to my side, not straying a single half step. Moreover, you are strictly forbidden from uttering a single provocative word to anyone, understood? If this young mistress's 50,000 contribution points are to be squandered, then rest assured, I shall utterly disregard your life and death. Lead the path. Verily a multitude of sword intents. Why has no one yet emerged? Because all tremble before the ordeal of sword intent suffusing the physique. The stronger the sword intent one attempts to assimilate, the more terrifying the backlash. They linger awaiting cannon fodder to first probe the true dangers. You witless fool, can you truly perceive such subtle phenomena? You speak truly. The inherent rule of this sword cliff dictates that to attain sword intent, one must employ their personal sword Tao to commune with and guide it. Should one succeed in this endeavor, the masterless sword intent residing upon the cliff face shall surge directly into one's very being. Should one withstand it, they shall transform like a carp leaping over the dragon gate, their sword Tao achieving grand perfection. Should one fail to withstand it, lightly their meridian shall shatter, rendering them a cripple. Gravely their body shall explode on the spot, their spirit and soul utterly annihilated. A band of craven cowards, devoid of courage. Since none of you dare to make a move, then this old man, Liechi Kiem Tu, ranked 80th on the Earth ranking, shall claim this initial merit. Sword Guardian Dong, attend to this old man. Sword intent, manifest its form. Guide it for this old man. Sutu cultivates the splintered stone sword Tao, which is exquisitely compatible with the destruction sword intent. Should he succeed in this fusion, it is highly probable he could directly ascend into the top 50 of the Earth ranking. Excellent, well done. Fuse for this old man. You good for nothing. Your own sword Tao remains unperfected, yet you vainly aspire to forcibly fuse with such an overbearing sword intent? Your demise shall be of no consequence. The fortuitous encounters of the sword cliff are not for any insignificant cur or cub to trifle with. This old man refuses to believe such a thing. Alas, my eyes, save my life. Such dread overwhelms me. If you wish to retreat now, there is still time. To forcibly grasp that which does not belong to you can only bring about your own demise. Withdraw. Within this maiden's lexicon, retreat does not exist. I, Chen Saman, ascended the outer sex grand list to the 66th position by wagering my very life in countless struggles. Should I retreat today, then my sword Tao in this life would be utterly forsaken. You slumbering fellow, this maiden is about to unleash her power. That is a wisp of grand wave sword intent. It shares the same origin as my falling rain sword Tao. If only I can assimilate it, my falling rain sword intent will shed its skin and evolve into the more advanced tidal roar sword intent. You step back 3 zhang and guard my periphery. Should any opportunist from the sword tomb attempt a clandestine ambush, you must use your own body to fend them off for half an incense stick's duration. Do you comprehend? Falling rain sword intent, manifest for me. The great beauty Chen has also unleashed her power. Grand wave sword intent. Though its grade is not insignificant, this woman's foundation is far too shallow. No, I cannot perish. I must still enter the inner sect. Such a beautiful facade will avail her not. She is on the verge of being torn to shreds. Failure is imminent. Where the blade points, clarity of mind, purity of spirit. Clarity of mind, purity of spirit. Fuse. She has succeeded. She did not perish. How could this be? A moment ago, she was clearly at the precipice of detonation, her meridians on the verge of rupturing, yet at the final instant she forcefully reversed the flow and achieved fusion. Just now, how did she manage to suppress the Grand Wave Sword intent? Something is amiss. A moment ago, it seemed that blind fellow was transmitting a message, yet only a sliver of its wisdom was lent to my path. It is senior sister Lu Ye. Lu Ye, ranked 38th on the grand list, cultivates the renowned and notoriously difficult lightning sword Dao. This junior maiden, Liu Ye, just now had the great fortune to witness senior brother's peerless sword Dao. If senior brother finds it opportune, I humbly request senior brother to bestow a few pointers upon this junior maiden. What is it that I have just seen? Has senior sister Lu Yue gone mad? She actually kneels before a blind fellow who cannot even perceive the path. A master ranked 38th on the grand list, yet she seeks instruction from a blind newcomer. Truly, this is a laughingstock for all under heaven. Has Lu Yue, in her usual zealous pursuit of the sword, trained until her mind is fractured? A disabled wretch who cannot even open his eyes. What in the heavens could he possibly know about sword Dao? Chen Samon's success just now was merely a blind cat's fortuitous catch. She merely endured due to her inherent good fortune. Do you truly believe that blind wretch offered her guidance? Yao Yue, for you to debase your own status thus is truly a disgrace to the prestige of our Sword Tomb Grand List. Rise quickly and cease bringing further shame upon us here. They are all ridiculing you. They claim I was merely a blind cat's fortuitous catch. Now do you still desire my assistance? This damned blind fellow is still putting on an act. This old man wishes to see how long he can maintain his pretense. I choose to believe in myself and also to believe in senior brother. You truly possess discerning eyes. Since such a karmic affinity exists, I shall bestow upon you a profound creation. Go forth then. Many thanks, senior brother. That is Golden Lightning Sword intent. By the heavens, this is a supreme grade sword intent, even more savage and intractable than the Great Wave Sword intent. She has truly lost her mind. Even unruly cultivators who assimilated the annihilating sword intent had their bodies detonate. If she dares to confront the Thunderclap sword intent, she is surely courting utter annihilation. True Thunderclap sword intent. She is finished. She is about to repeat the same tragic mistake. Who would trust the words of that blind fool anyway? The sword's momentum sweeps past like a divine lightning judgment, a heavenly tribulation itself, yet its core is the very essence of tribulation chi. To take the body as a furnace to guide the lightning with one's will, only by forcing calamitous lightning to submit can one truly grasp the thunderclap. How can this be? The lightning has been quelled. That is the thunderclap sword intent. Shatter. Brother Liu, this blind fool must have mastered some sinister technique to manipulate the minds of others. This is absolutely not true mastery of the sword Dao. Brother Zhao, we cannot tarry any longer. Though this blind fellow possesses some nefarious methods, yet he himself lacks the very nerve to guide sword intent. Today, we too must enlighten these frogs at the bottom of the well. What then is the true catastrophic sword Dao? What constitutes an insurmountable chasm? Indeed, the primordial sword intent only apex heavens chosen such as ourselves are worthy of influencing. I shall suppress it. Heavens above, senior brother Zhao and senior brother Liu intend to strike, directly confronting the primordial sword intent. Merely a masterless sword intent, yet it dares to obstruct my path? Raging thunder severing heaven Dao of the netherworld's bone-eating gale. The primordial sword intent suppression of cosmic laws is truly terrifying. No one can subdue this blade. Indeed, no one can subdue it. Let us take a step back then, lest we leave empty-handed. I shall fuse. I shall suppress. Netherworld gale bone gnawing soul elegant supremacy. The Nine Heavens Thunder Sword intent and the bone-gnawing Netherworld Gale Sword intent. These two supreme Daos, only surpassed by the primordial sword intent, were truly conquered by them. How terrifying. The aura of senior brother Zhao and senior brother Liu has grown significantly more powerful than before. Is this the genuine power of an apex heavens chosen? This primordial sword intent is fundamentally not something mortal strength can contend with. The power of cosmic laws contained within it is truly unprecedented, and in the future few will be able to emulate it. Brother Zhao speaks truly. The primordial sword intent is precisely a taboo existence, condensed into being since the genesis of heaven and earth. It is an entity that no living creature can fundamentally either comprehend or control, let alone us. Even if inter-sect monstrous talents or even sect elders themselves were to arrive, they would absolutely only be able to gaze and sigh and lament. To merely graze it is certain death. Senior Brother Zhao and Senior Brother Liu were able to perceive this truth and resolutely forego it. This indeed demonstrates immense wisdom and courage. You accursed blind wretch, what is it that you find amusing? Are the words this venerable one just uttered so amusing? Well, could it be that a vile wretch such as yourself, who cannot even open his eyes, still vainly aspires to touch the primordial sword intent which no living creature can grasp? Have you gone insane? They have just assimilated pinnacle sword intents, their power surging. What purpose does it serve to enrage them? Humbly confess your error at once. Unprecedented. Henceforth few would ever hope to match him, and even Ling proved incapable of grasping it. The innate sword intent is merely one amongst tens of thousands of sword intents conceived by heaven and earth. Mighty it may be, yet it is not necessarily the absolute strongest. He is truly hubristic to the extreme. To dare claim the innate sword intent is not the mightiest, who does he presume himself to be? What insight does he possess into the sword Tao? Let him go, let him approach and touch the innate sword intent, then we shall see. Indeed, indeed. What an ignorant, blind, and hubristic fool. Since you possess such gall, this old man shall make a declaration here today. If you can touch even a single strand of the innate sword, this old man shall immediately kowtow and kneel before you, conceding all arguments. Xing Zhenlong had never wasted words on mere insects. What demonic horror is this? Heavens! Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. Living beings cannot grasp it. This is precisely the innate sword intent, but merely acceptable? How can it then be deemed a forbidden art, this squandering of heaven's blessed fusion? Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. All of this must be an illusion. The innate sword intent is a forbidden law from when heaven and earth first opened. Even peerless heavens chosen such as ourselves would perish upon touching it. You are merely a blind fool at the initial stage of the Yama realm. By what right can you crush it with bare hands? By what right can you swallow it without suffering any harm? Surely you must have resorted to some underhanded method. Brother Zhao speaks truly. Everyone, do not let this blind fool deceive you. Have you forgotten the rumors then? Half a month ago on the Life and Death arena, that blind fool relied precisely on an octagonal coffin treasure to forcibly counterkill a master of the Naihi realm, did he not? The innate sword intent is so tyrannical. He must surely be hiding some anti-celestial treasure on his person to shield himself from the backlash of the laws, thus allowing him to seize this opportunity to exploit it. As for true sword mastery, he is not even worthy of carrying our shoes. A magic treasure, an ancient magic treasure. So it turns out he relied on a magic treasure to gain advantage. And here I thought he was some reclusive sword Dao grandmaster, relying on external aids to stir up trouble here. You wretched blind fool, without that heretical magic treasure, in this old man's eyes you are not even worth a pile of dog faces. Dong Wu. Are you courting death? Do you not dare to face Zuo Ye and answer, wishing to flee already? If you are truly skilled, then forsake your magic treasures and fight us in a proper battle. Contests? I do not partake in contests, I only kill. Very well, how magnificent, to claim you only kill, since you possess such audacity. Tomorrow at noon on the life and death arena of the outer gate of the Yuming Palace, this old man shall engage you in a sword duel to decide life and death. There is only one rule. No one is permitted to use magic treasures, only pure swordsmanship shall be contested. Well then, you piece of trash who only knows how to rely on external objects, do you dare accept? If you dare not accept, then kneel before us now, kowtow to us 100 times and be gone from the outer gate. Has he said anything yet? That newly arrived blind fool has crushed the innate sword intent at the sword fang. Precisely. Senior brother Jiaogu already said he used a magic treasure to perform such trickery. Enter. Has the blind one not yet slept? This azure blood nectar, I have treasured it for 10 years. Normally, even I cannot bear to consume it. Today it shall be for you, blind wretch. Blind one, you truly pique my curiosity. Even if your sword Dao pierces the heavens and you can truly defy the backlash of the law, swallowing even innate sword intent, ultimately you are but at the mid-stage of the infernal realm. Zhao Kong and Liu Bai were already monsters within the top 20 of the Earth ranking, and now they have fused with peak ancient sword intent. Their true combat power has undoubtedly reached the mid-stage of the Naihei realm, perhaps even the late stage. You cannot employ that coffin Dharma treasure. That was a life and death pact witnessed by 3 individuals. I do not comprehend. You are merely in the infernal realm, yet you dare accept this fated life and death battle? If one cannot escape, then one must face it. Moreover, throughout my life, I, Lin Feng, have never favored evasion. Be it a practitioner of the Naihei realm or the infernal realm, whoever obstructs my path shall be slain with a single strike of my sword. Blind wretch, I, Chen Siman, have never submitted to any man in this life, yet today I submit to you. Blind one, if tomorrow you can step down alive from the life and death arena, how would it be for I, Chen Siman, to serve as your sword servant hereafter? If you wish to follow me, it is acceptable. However, you must not lust after the body of this blind wretch. You, what nonsense are you spouting? Does this miss lust after your body? Do you not even glance in a mirror yourself, you wretched stinking scoundrel who cannot even open your eyes? Whether you wish to or not, if you are cleaved by another tomorrow, I shall not even bother to attend your funeral feast. Tomorrow, you say? I eagerly await it. Where is he? That crippled good-for-nothing, who only knows how to rely on Dharma treasures, that accursed blind wretch. Why do you not hasten to your death? Today let us teach you what it truly means. Cease your constant claims that I dare not come. I have arrived. Blind one, do you truly dare come here to meet your demise? I had thought you intended to scurry and hide like a stray dog for the rest of your life. You are forbidden from using heretical Dharma treasures. With what do you intend to contend against us? Today, upon this life and death arena, only the sword Dao shall be debated. I shall sever your tendons and sinews inch by inch to let you comprehend a fate worse than death. If you were to kneel now and kowtow to us thrice. Enough of this idle chatter. Since it is a debate of swords, both of you may ascend together. Spare me the wasted time. Has this blind one truly lost his mind? Very well, very well. Since you are so eager to reincarnate, this old man shall grant you your wish. To deal with a piece of trash such as yourself, why would Brother Liu need to act? This old man can cleave you into mincemeat with a single sword stroke. Raging thunder severing heaven. Perish, what terrifying oppressive might. Is this truly the 9 abyssal thunder sword intent? Against this sword, even a common late-stage Naihei realm expert would not dare resist. The blind one is doomed. Die. How can this be? Where did this old man's sword intent originate? Where did this old man's minor heavenly thunder sword intent come from? How could you block it without employing a Dharma treasure? What exactly transpired? Within the 3 forms of the 3 chi forbidden melody before the blind one's person, sword intent could not even exist. What monstrous sword Dao is this, after all? He truly managed to block it. Since he courted death by demanding we attack together, then let us jointly unleash our absolute sword intent to crush him. Let us advance together, utterly suppress him. The Thunderwind combined assault envelops him. 2 great heavenly talents have actually joined forces to contend with a blind man. Since you insist on witnessing the sword art, then I shall grant your desire. Heaven severing 5th sword, star burial. Go. This is truly terrifying. This blind man's sword Dao has undoubtedly transcended the outer sect standards. What now? What now? Have you already collapsed? Just moments ago, were you not shouting challenges threatening to sever my tendons and sinews? Rise and continue. You are truly a monster. Brother Zhao, we must fight him with our lives. Even if his sword art is potent, he is merely in the Yama realm. Such terrifying sword techniques must have already exhausted his true yuan. Let us ignite our blood essence, employing our inner reserves to exhaust him unto death. Go perish for me. You stubborn wretches, heaven-severing sixth sword. Lawless. We are defeated. We of all people have actually been defeated by a blind man. No, I cannot suffer defeat. I am a heavenly pride on the earth ranking. How could I possibly be vanquished by a cripple? Brother Zhao, our sword Dao cannot prevail. Let us resort to our cultivation base. He is merely at the Yama realm. His true yuan is feeble compared to the great cold realm. We shall overwhelm him to death. They spoke of a duel purely of sword Dao, yet now they wish to rely on their cultivation realm to dominate. For heavenly talents of the earth ranking to utter such shameless words. Let us employ our cultivation base and true yuan to crush him entirely. Blind man, what matters if your sword art is profound? Your cultivation base is too meager. Before absolute cultivation, you remain but a piece of trash. Now kneel before this one. Having lost in the contest of sword Dao, you immediately resort to a contest of cultivation? Originally, this one intended to grant you some semblance of the sword Dao's final dignity, but as a horde of fickle, utterly shameless scoundrels, what purpose is there in allowing you to retain your lives? No, impossible. Are your eyes not blind? A suppression of cultivation realm. Before true life and death, all cultivation realms are but fleeting illusions. Heaven-severing seventh sword. Life and death. No, I do not wish to perish. I am a heavenly pride of the earth ranking. I possess boundless prospects. Blind man, no. Lam Feng, spare my life. Save me. Brother Liu, save me. Fiend, you are truly a fiend. Dead. He is dead. A single sword strike, truly only a single strike was used. Lam Feng, he is the true outer sect's foremost swordsman. Lam Feng is now recognized as the foremost swordsman of the outer sect. Then for this journey to the underworld hellfire purgatory, you shall be considered the one in charge. What is this hellfire purgatory? That is senior sister Wo Yun, ranked 4th among the outer sect disciples. If you possess the skill to claim the title of the outer sect's foremost sword, then go and discern it for yourself. You do not even know of the hellfire purgatory. I truly cannot comprehend how you managed to infiltrate the Netherworld Palace. I was not addressing you. You blind fool, do not be so arrogant. Do you truly believe that by slaying Zhao Cong and Liu Bai, you may act with such impunity within the outer sect? Bei Yun, stand down. Tomorrow at high noon, gather at the Grand Hall upon the Netherworld's main peak. Those who are late shall not be awaited. Let us depart. Speak, what precisely is the Hellfire Purgatory? What manner of place is it ultimately? Senior Brother Lin, the Hellfire Purgatory is the most cruel and pivotal secret realm assessment for the inner sect within our Netherworld Palace. Within the Hellfire Purgatory, it is not merely teeming with the Netherworld Earthfire capable of incinerating divine souls, but also suppresses countless lingering souls of ancient ferocious beasts and heretical devils. For ordinary disciples seeking entry into the inner sect, merely passing a common assessment suffices. However, for the peerless heavenly prodigies on the earth ranking, the Hellfire Purgatory is the true Dragon Gate trial. Should one successfully traverse the Hellfire Purgatory and emerge alive, they can directly become a core member of the inner sect. If one's astonishing performance captures the attention of the Netherworld Palace's higher echelons, and they are favored by a Supreme Elder or the Palace Master, then their future prospects as a true disciple shall be truly boundless, even possessing the qualifications to contend for the position of the Netherworld Palace's future Saint Son. So it is. It does sound somewhat intriguing. The Hellfire Purgatory is exceedingly perilous. Venturing alone is akin to facing 9 deaths for 1 life. Thus, all Hellfire Purgatory assessments have always necessitated forming a team. Senior brother Lin has now slain Zhao Kong and Liu Bai, proving himself worthy of the title, the Outer Sect's foremost sword. Naturally, you should be one of the representatives for the Hellfire Purgatory expedition. All performances related to the depth one achieves, the extent to which one traverses the Hellfire Purgatory, and the number of evil demons slain. I understand. Senior brother Lin, tomorrow's journey is fraught with immeasurable peril. This junior sister shall trouble you no further. What are you doing? Blind one, we spoke last night, did we not? As long as you emerge alive, I, Chen Siman, shall be your sword attendant. Henceforth, may I be permitted to serve you? Do as you please, for you are truly peerless. May I still call you Blind One? I wish to address you as Master. Senior brother Lin, rise and lead the way. Yes. What consequence is this so-called foremost sword of the outer sect? Sword cultivators are but a pack of good-for-nothings, merely putting on a pretense. Only women wield swords. You lot, take up the rear. Luomai Wu Dao, the peerless executioner, ranked 3rd on the Earth ranking, once for the Gangjian sect, single-handedly severed the head of a great demon of the nascent soul realm. Luomai Wu Dao is a true blade cultivator who has always disdained sword cultivators, deeming their techniques too soft and feeble. Senior brother Luo, I implore you to mind your words. Am I this old master speaking falsehoods? Relying on some wicked art to ambush those 2 pieces of trash, Zhao Kong, do you truly imagine yourself invincible under heaven? Before this old one's blade, you sword cultivators are but frail creatures. Should you dare utter another word, do you believe this old one would not carve you into dog fodder right this instant? Very well, if there is a fool willing to clear the path, those following behind shall be more at ease. What did you say? You blind fool, you dare call this old one a fool? One who only curses vilely like a buzzing fly, ignorant of heaven and earth's vastness. If not a fool, then what are you? This old one shall today make you understand what it truly means to be. Enough, now is not the time for contention. Within the netherworld blazing hell, every step is fraught with deadly peril. Only by venturing deep can one attain supreme, unparalleled opportunities. If you wish to die, do not perish here. Do not defile the entrance. Consider it your great fortune, you blind fool, for daring to advance. Once we reach the blazing hell, this old one shall be the first to sacrifice you to his blade. Senior brother Lin, let us also depart. The heat is truly dreadful. Has this blind fool gone mad? The fire venom of the blazing hell seeps into every crevice. He erects no defense. Does he truly intend to withstand these flames with his bare flesh? Even profound artifacts can be melted here. Ignorant of life and death, he sacrifices his life for mere ostentation. This array is named Earthflame Burning Heaven. It tests the foundation and will of cultivators. Those who cannot pass shall perish within. A mere dilapidated array dares to block this old one's path? Save me! Save me! You good for nothing, behold this old one's Asura annihilation realm. Here, fall into slumber. Did you not revel in putting on a show just now? If you are truly capable, then do not rely on your protective shield and cross over here. Come, see how this old one waiting on the other side will reduce you to ashes. Is this a provocation technique? This old one indeed wishes to witness with his own eyes today that arrogant blind fool be incinerated into a pile of black cinders. All dharmas unassailable, a sword domain self-formed. Senior brother Lin's mastery of the sword Dao has reached an unbelievable level. The fire venom of the netherworld blazing hell will, with the passage of time, intensify exponentially. Due to his stubborn refusal to defend himself, the fire venom has now entered his body. His meridians have already begun to scorch. If he were to beg to be expelled from the array now, he might still preserve his complete form. Yet he remains seated, stubbornly resisting. In roughly less than the time it takes an incense stick to burn, his body and soul shall dissipate, perishing within. Ultimately, his foundations are simply too shallow. Does he truly believe that merely comprehending a sliver of sword intent allows him to disregard all rules? Cease your clamor. That blind one is cultivating. What is happening? What is he doing? He not only refuses to defend himself, but he is also devouring the earth flame. That is the netherworld blazing hellfire, capable of scorching and burning away meridians. He is directly drawing it into his body. Is he not dying fast enough? Alas, I am afraid I have disappointed you too. The second trial gate is named the Witch General Fire Realm. Once one steps onto the sacrificial altar, that blackstone stele will, according to one's aura, cultivation technique, and even your magical artifact, perfectly replicate a fire elemental clone, possessing cultivation and battle prowess identical to your own. To enter the final core trial gate, the only way is to overcome oneself. An entity that understands you completely and knows no fatigue. Only by conquering oneself can one prove the Tao. You esteemed ones may handle this yourselves. What is happening? Ha ha ha, this old one is dying of laughter. I had believed you to possess unmatched arrogance. Yet it turns out you are merely a craven, a paper tiger, strong in veneer but hollow within. When you finally discover yourselves to be utterly inferior to me, how will you then face the loathsome reflections of your current selves? Formless fire mirror. The formless fire mirror is reputed to be capable of replicating all cultivation techniques and profound arts in existence. Indeed, it is an excellent inanimate artifact, yet in the end it remains but a lifeless object. It can replicate my cultivation, copy my sword chi, and even mimic my very countenance and bearing. But how could it possibly replicate a living being, one who is ceaselessly evolving and growing, such as I? What transpires? What has befallen that mirrored image? The grand array is crumbling. From antiquity, the formless has ever vanquished the formed. Within my heart, no sword resides. Within my grasp, no discernible technique remains. To subdue others without a single strike. To shatter all myriad arts with the very essence of formlessness. In your method of breaking this stalemate, I am indeed inferior. I am the array spirit of the underworld earthfire purgatory. Congratulations to you all for having reached the third trial, which is also the final trial upon the Celestial Ascent platform. The third level presents 9 lightning platforms. Any who can ascend the 999 steps leading to the summit of a lightning platform shall be deemed to have passed the ultimate trial. Upon the white jade steps, myriad trials bequeathed by the ancient predecessors await. Among these are gravity suppressions, lethal killing formations, and illusory realms that temper the heart-mind. The higher one ascends, the more formidable the tribulations become. Should you successfully reach the summit of a lightning platform, you shall then be eligible to become a true disciple of our Netherworld Palace's inner sect. Upon formally joining the inner sect, you will be personally chosen by the elders or the hall masters of the various peaks and inherit their lineage, thereby enjoying supreme glory. This old one shall surely claim the position of true disciple. This gravity suppression is indeed immense. at least 100-fold that of the outside world. Still, such trifling weight shall not suffice to humble this old one. I shall surmount all trials. The true disciple position I shall absolutely not relinquish. His long spear pointed towards this lightning platform. Consider Luo Zilong a contender. Luo Zilong, ranked 5th on the Earth chart. It is said that for some time prior he had been tempering himself in the outside world. To think he would still make it in time for this current trial. How invigorating, truly most invigorating. Cao Aman, the immovable wisdom king, a body cultivator ranked 4th on the Earth chart. He has actually cultivated his physical body to reach the 2nd tier of steps. You blind wretch, why do you halt your ascent? Did you merely feign prowess just now, expending all your vital energy? This celestial ascent platform brooks no shortcuts. Relying on such meager deceptions, you shall not even manage to step upon the 1st tier. To scrutinize the prohibitive power on the path I must tread. Since when have I ever required others to scrutinize my cultivation? The star-piercing void has dared to block my path, then I shall shatter it to its foundations. Can this truly be a human being? What strange phenomenon is this? The ancient dragon blood, pristine and of 9 supreme grades, is available to disciples without restriction. The dragon blood is limited. If you wish to achieve a complete metamorphosis, then descend based on your own abilities. There is but a single path. Each must rely on their true strength to obtain it, disregarding life and death. If none of you desire it, then this one shall claim it. Seize it. Ah, what in the world has he done? He has completely absorbed all the dragon blood within the cauldron. That blind fool. Spit out the dragon blood for me. How dare you monopolize this fortuitous encounter? This old man shall smash you into a pulp today. Immovable Wisdom King aspect. Great Compassion Heavenly Dragonfist first stance. Void Shatter. The raw power of his physical body is truly terrifying, worthy of an immovable Wisdom King indeed. A single blow from Cao Aman. Were it an ordinary cultivator of the late Nai He stage who faced it, I fear they would instantly explode into a bloody mist and perish. This blind fool is utterly presumptuous. To provoke this humanoid ferocious beast, just watch how he meets his demise. You crude brute, how dare you insult me? Second stance, Rending Lightning. Third stance, Annihilation of Gods and Devils. Heaven Severing Sword Art. Third form. By the 6 deities. What is this? This bodes ill. Immovable Wisdom King Vajra Body Protection. An instant annihilation. How can this be possible? His sword intent is truly malevolent, truly tyrannical. This blind fool's comprehension of the Tao laws has unexpectedly reached a realm where he can directly assault the very origin. Does anyone else still desire this dragon blood? A truly brilliant divine soul assault. Blind fool, you are indeed not without merit. Even that mad brute Cao Aman has fallen before your hands. Cao Aman's defeat stemmed from his foolishness. He knew only how to charge recklessly with brute force, thus granting you the opportunity to unleash your divine soul sword intent. But I am different. An inch longer is an inch stronger. My spear shall grant you no opportunity to approach. Startling Dragon 9 Spears. First spear, Heaven Sealing. Second spear, Lightning Shatter. Third spear, Quaking 8 Sovereigns. Luo Zilong speaks truly. An inch longer is an inch stronger. The way of the spear inherently restrains the way of the sword. As long as we widen the distance, your profound sword intent shall become mere ornamentation. Slay him. Claiming dragon blood. An inch longer, an inch stronger indeed. Who told you my sword possessed merely 3 forms? Heaven-severing sword art 6th form, lawless Tao. Blind fool, are you merely putting on an act? Unable to even unleash a single wisp of sword chi, yet you vainly imagine shattering my spatial seal? Perish beneath the tip of my spear. This... how can this be? What manner of sword art is that? Such terrifying speed in plundering the Tao laws. His way of the sword is purely tyrannical, and now, blind fool, begone to the netherworld. Unsheathing saber slash, be utterly sundered for this old man, shattered, annihilated. Despicable, master, be wary. What kind of damned foremost sword Tao of the Outer Realms is this? Before this old man's Asura mad saber, were you not even granted the time to react? You were cleaved into 2 by this old man's single saber strike. The dragon blood now belongs to this old man. Blind fool, in the end you merely adorned a wedding gown for this old man's triumph. Tall trees attract the wind, and the wind shall surely snap them. That blind wretch was exceedingly arrogant and unbridled, disregarding all others. To suffer the fate of a sundered head and body was a consequence of his own actions. Impossible, how could master perish? An afterimage, how can this be? This old master had clearly locked onto his aura. You are too slow. Are you truly human, or a specter? I had intended to grant you a few more moments of life, but since you are so fervently courting death, I shall fulfill your wish. Beyond measure. What just transpired? My sword. Dead. Dead. I know not the immensity of heaven and earth. This Lin Feng is truly as audacious as the heavens, utterly devoid of conscience. This is the Yuming Dian's inner sect assessment, where the wanton slaughter of fellow disciples. To regard the flaying and slaughter of fellow disciples as naught is already an unforgivable grave sin. I, in my capacity as the 4th-ranked heavens chosen on the Earth Board, shall absolutely not tolerate a demonic fiend such as yourself acting so wantonly within the sect. Lin Feng, I advise you now to immediately yield and allow yourself to be bound, and hand over the entire ancient dragon blood you have devoured. Meekly follow me to the Hall of Laws, to confess your crimes and await the judgment of the elders. Otherwise, today's Yuming Earth fire, hell shall be your burial ground. You wish for me to yield and allow myself to be bound? What do you take yourself for? The previous provocateur is already dead. The next one is you. You are merely a Yanluo cultivation realm practitioner, relying on a peculiar soul sword technique, and you believe yourself peerless beneath the heavens? I, Huo-Yun, shall today cleanse the sect's lineage, so that you may know the true immensity of heaven and earth. Blazing Sun Heaven Binding Imperial Phoenix Void Manifestation. That blind fool just now successively slew 2 individuals. No matter how formidable he is, by now his true essence should surely be depleted, no? This cannot be. You are not even a match for the one before. A mere trifle. What sort of Dharma treasure is that? The corpse chi is truly terrifying. Even my very soul is quivering. This fellow actually wields a true divine weapon. It cannot be quelled. Junior brother Lin, you have gone too far. Junior sister Huo merely had a minor dispute of words, yet you unleashed such a vicious hand, crushing a fellow disciple's entire meridian system and utterly destroying their cultivation foundation. What difference is there between your actions and those of a demonic fiend? Is there even half a shred of fellow disciple camaraderie left in your eyes? Fellow disciple camaraderie? In a man-eating sect like this Yuming Dian that leaves no bones, do fellow disciples even have camaraderie? when they just now conspired together to kill me and seize the dragon blood? Where was that senior brother, whose mouth is full of benevolence and morality like yours? When I slay them, it is wanton slaughter of the innocent. Yet when they slay me, it is acting on behalf of heaven to enforce justice. The rules of the Yuming Dian, from ancient times until now, have always been but one. The strong survive, the weak perish. Make your move, then. Your heart nature is corrupted by demonic tendencies beyond salvation. Thus, we shall execute you right here on the spot. You demonic fiend, cease your prattling. The dragon blood I have claimed. Whoever is unconvinced, let them come and seize it. That is unverified and undiluted ancient dragon blood. The berserk power of the bloodline will, in an instant, cause his 7 main meridians and 8 extraordinary meridians to erupt. Unleashed. Unreserved. Submit to your demise. Netherworld Yellow Springs Decimation. Lord, be cautious. Sever heaven. Blind one, you are but a mere ant in the Yanlin realm. Go perish. Netherworld Yellow Springs Decimation second form. Yellow Springs Surefall Severance. The Daxia realm. Once one enters the Daxia realm, what power in heaven and earth can contend with me? Mystifying trickery. Even if you achieve a breakthrough in this very moment, what avail will it be? You have but just entered the Crane realm, your cultivation state not yet firm, and you dare to vainly imagine clashing head-on with my Yellow Springs absolute decimation? You shall perish, finding no refuge. Death, a coffin approaches. What ghastly monstrosity is this? Impossible! Before my very Yellow Springs laws, you likely lack even the qualification to gaze upon me. Suppress! I am an outer sect disciple. I absolutely cannot be defeated by a blind fool such as you. Shatter! Is this his true power, then? This is the harmonious resonance of the great Tao. Heavens above. Why does the inner sect's great Tao resonance echo forth at this very moment? Outer sect disciple Lin Feng, with unparalleled talent and a sword Tao that pierced the divine, using his Yanluo realm cultivation, transcended major realms to suppress all enemies. He was specially permitted to directly pass the assessment and be promoted to a true disciple of the main peak, an inner sect true disciple of the main peak. Unfathomably, he was directly promoted to a true disciple. That is none other than the legendary Yu Ming Palace, the very place where the founding ancestor attained enlightenment. Let alone outer disciples, even the inner sect's core disciples merely daydream if they aspire to step upon the heavenly Tao platform. This time the sect has truly spared no expense. All disciples who pass this assessment are granted 3 days for rest and adjustment. Within these 3 days, they must properly hand over all trivial duties of the outer sect. Handle these matters yourselves. My lord, please partake of this wine. My lord, the night has grown deep. This handmaiden shall go prepare your raiments for the morrow. This handmaiden respectfully withdraws for now. This cup of wine, were it not for your excellency's guidance and protection earlier today, Liu Ye might have long since perished. Did you merely come tonight to offer this wine? Not merely to offer wine, your excellency. I wish to be your woman. You are inebriated. Return. I am aware that your excellency is a true dragon soaring above the 9 heavens, your talent unparalleled through all ages, and your sword Tao stands unrivaled beneath the very heavens. Liu Ye is but an ant in the outer sect. Her posture is lowly as a common weed, fundamentally incapable of catching the discerning eye of a celestial being. But your excellency, I have cultivated for hundreds of years now. Throughout these hundreds of years, my heart wholly devoted to the Tao, my sword heart as resolute as iron. I had always believed I would forever embrace this very sword and walk a solitary path until the day my lifespan was exhausted. A single word of enlightenment from your excellency beneath the cliff. An invincible sword strike from your excellency upon the ascension platform. Your Excellency not only shattered the outer sect's heavenly chosen, but also shattered my sword heart, which I had painstakingly upheld for hundreds of years. I have witnessed what it truly means to be a supreme venerable of the sword Tao, and witnessed what constitutes a truly peerless demeanor. I do not implore to become your Excellency's Tao companion, nor do I seek to claim a place by your Excellency's side. I only implore your Excellency, even if solely for this night, to grant me a single moment of your consideration. Just a fleeting thought would suffice, so that my hundreds of years of cultivation in this entire life of mine would hold no regrets even in death. If your Excellency does not consent, Liu Yue shall kneel to death in this very courtyard today, and absolutely shall not rise. Rise. Once I enter the inner sect from this outer realm, you must attend more diligently to esteemed Lady Saman. Can this matter not wait until later? Master, please take care. Esteemed lady, rest assured, for the matters of the outer sect, Liu Yue vows to spare no effort, even if it means tearing her own body asunder. Please safeguard this foundation. Indeed, how can there be such a multitude? Does this greatly astonish you? Do you genuinely imagine that this vast nether hall consists solely of your outer realm abode? The nether hall, similar to your own sect, possesses 72 departments, and yours is merely the most insignificant part, not even worthy of mention among those 72 divisions. That blind one's sword intent is truly formidable. My name is Jin Wuxiao, possessor of a heaven-born sword bone. Your blade's presence is profound and hidden, yet I detect an overwhelming aura of danger. Passable, I suppose, and you too are merely adequate. The venerable elders from the various intersect peaks have descended. Let silence prevail. This old man is an elder of the Saber Peak. That one blessed with heaven-born divine strength shall belong to my Saber Peak, while this young lady, bearing the profound ice physique, ought to enter my drifting snow peak. The senior sister is the chief disciple of Yunxiao Peak. My Yunxiao Peak has, throughout history, only ever admitted a single true successor at a time, preferring scarcity rather than recruiting indiscriminately. This time my venerable master has issued a command to seek out a genius of the sword Tao to fulfill his decree. I choose that blind one. To choose a blind one, have those of Yunxiao Peak cultivated themselves into such a state of imbecility? Indeed, it seems thus. Jun Wuxiao, with his heaven-born sword bone, stands right beside us, yet they choose him not, and instead opt for a cripple. Young Gu, are you not making a grave error in this matter? Jun Wuxiao is truly the 1 in 10,000 seed of brilliance, yet you choose a blind one. Are you not afraid your venerable master will flay you alive? Jun Wuxiao, how could that blind one possibly measure up to him? Such utter contempt for others. You are the senior sister of Yunxiao Peak, are you not? And if I am? If you have extolled that blind fellow to such miraculous heights, then today this Jun Wuxiao wishes to ascertain what true capabilities he ultimately possesses. Let him dare step forth and engage me in a duel. To engage in senseless combat and bloodshed would harm our harmony, which is undesirable. However, if you insist on seeking trouble, my Yunxiao Peak shall certainly accept. However, you have only just entered the inner sect, and to arbitrarily engage in martial contests is a transgression. According to the customary regulations of our sect, 1 month hence the cultivation achievements of new disciples shall be examined. It would be better to let the two of you decide victory or defeat during the new disciples' great assessment 1 month from now. What say you? Very well, then let him live for another month. 1 month hence I shall let you know how utterly laughable your senior sister's proud discernment is. Jun Wuxiao, your sword Tao is unparalleled. You are a heaven-bestowed prodigy of sword cultivation. If those with eyes fail to perceive, you might as well enter my illustrious sword peak. Many thanks for Elder Sword Brother's profound affection. This Jun Wuxiao is willing to enter the illustrious sword peak and vows to sweep away all enemies for the illustrious sword peak. Junior Sister Gu, if you have already settled upon a contest 1 month hence, is merely distinguishing victory and defeat not far too insipid? Why not, between our two peaks, take the opportunity to add a small stake? A wager is acceptable. If your illustrious sword peak wishes to gamble, this senior sister shall naturally accompany you to the very end. I only fear your illustrious sword peak will not be able to afford it. The foundation of my illustrious sword peak is profound and unfathomable. What is there that we cannot sustain? Junior Sister Gu, simply state your terms. A generous 5 million high-grade spirit stones, do you dare to accept? Has that Gu girl gone mad? That is 5 million high-grade spirit stone. Yunxiao Peak has already declined in recent years. If she loses, what will she use to pay other than gutting her own inheritance? Ah, so what of it? The chief disciple of Mingjian Peak, who was boasting so arrogantly moments ago, now dares not even accept this meager wager. Very well, I accept it. Blind fool, enjoy the final month of your life to the fullest. Hey, senior sister, before the entire inner sect, I shall shatter your bones piece by piece. Let us go. Little blind youth follows senior sister back to the peak. Master, I have brought the boy. Perform the disciple rites and pay homage to your master. Lin Feng bows to no other as master. Do you know what you are saying? This is the position of a true disciple of Yunxiao Peak. Do you think the rules of survival in the inner sect are the same as those in the outer sect? If you do not acknowledge my master as your teacher, you cannot cultivate the supreme sword cannon of Yunxiao Peak, nor will you have vast resources to support senior sister. 1 month from now, how will you contend against Jun Wuxiao? You are destined to be a dead man with no hope of survival. This blind man kneels before only one master. Arrogant fool, you possess a silver of talent, but do not think this world cannot revolve without you. Without the foundation of my Yunxiao Peak, you are merely a slightly stronger ant. Zhao Zhao, take him down and arrange matters as you see fit. The path of a true disciple shares no affinity with him. Oh you! What am I to say about you? A once-in-a-millennium opportunity was laid right before you. Why must you put on such a lofty facade? Do you not cherish it? This is the inner sect rules jade slip. Within it are the sect regulations and the map of the surrounding peaks. As for cultivation resources, ordinary disciples receive only a meager monthly allowance. Go retrieve it yourself. Fascinating. A randomly assigned secluded dwelling. Yet it hides such a high-tier array formation. The backlash of this array formation is exceedingly tyrannical. Even a powerhouse of the samsara realm, should they intrude recklessly, would likely be torn to shreds by this force. It seems if I wish to unravel the secrets behind this array, I must begin with the Tao of formations. This junior brother looks quite unfamiliar. Could you be a newcomer who just joined the peak today? I wish to go to the transmission hall. I wonder if senior sister could point out a clear path for me? Then this is truly a marvelous coincidence. Junior brother, as it happens, I too wish to visit the transmission hall shortly, but my current attire is somewhat unseemly. Follow me back to my residence first. Wait for me to change into another robe, and we shall head there together. How about it? Go to senior sister's residence. A man and a woman alone together. I fear that would be improper. What is there to be improper about? Your senior sister here is well known throughout Yunxiao Peak for her warm hospitality. Come, take a seat at senior sister's place and enjoy a cup of hot tea. Little junior brother, we have arrived. Step inside and make yourself at home. Little junior brother, sit here and drink some tea first. Wait for senior sister a moment. The outer layers of my robe have caught a bit of dust. I shall go into the inner chamber to change into a clean set. Do not wander about recklessly now. This newly arrived brat is handsome enough, but what a pity he is a blind fool who does not know his place. What is going on? I spent a fortune to purchase this soul ensorcelled powder. Even if it were the true essence of the underworld realm, inhaling this much should have caused him to collapse. No matter, I will subdue him first and figure things out later. The poison in your room is far too crude. Believe your demise is at hand. For a blind newcomer such as you to employ any stratagem would be a deplorable waste. This old woman stands at the apex. What paltry circumstances are these? Slaying you is as effortless as butchering a dog. Heaven severing fourth sword. Severing heaven. This humble maiden possessed of eyes yet failed to perceive Mount Tai. Truly my vision was as if festered. Having offended your excellency, this one humbly begs for your excellency's mercy and to spare this life. This one implores your excellency to raise your hand high and strike but lightly. This one shall not dare again. You may address this one as Lin Feng. Yes, your excellency Lin Feng. Many thanks for your excellency Lin Feng's boundless grace in sparing my life. May your excellency lead this one to the skill impartation hall. Senior brother Lin, this is indeed the skill impartation hall. The skill impartation hall is separated into 9 distinct levels. From the 1st to the 3rd level, one may acquire cultivation techniques and martial skills of the Nai He tier. From the 4th to the 6th level are cultivation methods of the Samsara tier. As for the 7th level and above, only true core disciples may set foot within. What manner of ancient text do you seek? Formation arrays. Exceedingly inferior, fragmented, and incomplete. Is such a paltry formation array even worthy of display within the inner sect? Let us proceed to the 4th level. The 4th level. But your excellency, the items on those levels are exceedingly costly. Indeed, it is this one. Elder, to exchange for this jade slip the myriad arrays. Unique general outline of high-grade Samsara tier formation arrays. One requires 10,086 contribution points. How many? 10,086 points? Elder, surely your eyes deceive you. This very slip is already shrouded in dust. How could it command such an exorbitant value? If you deem it too costly, then do not acquire it. This is a singular tome, bequeathed by a Formation Dao Grandmaster 3 centuries past. Were it not for a partial fragmentation, it would comfortably reside on the 6th level. 100,000 contribution points, not a single fraction less. Swipe your command medallion. Your Excellency, Senior Brother Lin, perhaps you might simply strike this junior down instead. Senior Brother, there are matters of which you remain unaware. Contribution points within the inner sect are exceedingly arduous to procure. Aside from a handful of perilous sect missions, the commonplace errands one undertakes yield but a paltry 1 or 2 points each month, yet the demands for expenditure are frighteningly abundant. Purchasing elixirs, entering spirit-gathering arrays, mending spirit treasures, every endeavor requires copious funds. This junior has toiled in bitter cultivation within the inner sect for 3 centuries, living frugally, not even daring to acquire a set of formidable martial robes. The accumulated contribution points barely amount to 30,000, let alone 100,000. Even were all of this junior's current assets combined, they would still be insufficient to exchange for this singular tome. If the points are insufficient, then one must seek another path. Elder, this one shall accept the mission to slay that blazing fire barbarian ape. The reward for slaying a mature blazing fire barbarian ape and retrieving its beast core. The mission deadline is 10 days, and its successful completion shall yield a reward of 1,000 contribution points. Mission accepted successfully. Next, 1,000 contribution points. You have truly led this one astray. Indeed, we have not arrived at an incorrect destination. Presently, Your Excellency need not exert yourself in the slightest. Simply follow this junior in silent attendance. Brother Dao, this junior sister has just accepted a mission at the mission hall, a mission to slay a blazing fire barbarian ape. Elder brother, are you currently at leisure? Might you be able to accompany this junior sister on a venture? In the past, it was this junior sister's ignorance that troubled elder brother to personally handle this matter. This junior sister is truly profoundly grateful. A trivial matter, a trivial matter. Amongst brethren, why stand on ceremony? Is this impudent wretch truly blind? He cannot even open his eyes. Moreover, observing the fluctuations of true chi emanating from his person, it would seem he has but recently stepped into the nascent foundation realm. Surely he is but one of the greenhorn disciples recruited in this latest induction. Bai Jie, why did you summon this old master here for assistance, only to bring along such a useless piece of trash? Could it be that elder brother has misunderstood? This junior brother is also an assistant I managed to secure. Another hand merely adds another measure of strength. Very well, lead the way. Let us conclude this task swiftly, for this Dao Ji still has a principal matter to attend to with you. This beast is truly tenacious. Esteemed sir, pray take the larger share. This junior sister will be content with but a small portion. Bai Jie, has your mind been steeped in water? Just moments ago, in confronting this beast, this old master and my brethren risked life and limb, while you merely stood by, unleashing 2 paltry spells as if merely breaking wind. And as for that blind fool you brought along, that worthless piece of trash did not even stir a single strand of hair, yet dares to demand a share of contribution merits from this old master's hands. Indeed, that Dao Jie has already shown immense compassion by not cleaving the 2 of you into fodder for the demonic beasts. That itself is a supreme act of benevolence, yet you still dare to demand an equal share? I see you have gone mad with avarice for spirit stones. Dao Jie, what you speak is truly unjust. We are allied partners. This matter was settled before we accepted this mission. How can you now renege on your word? Do you not wish to grant this one even a sliver of face? Your face! Is it even worthy of having the words respect or courtesy uttered before this old master? Nevertheless, my prior pronouncements still stand. If you obediently heed my words and spend a pleasant evening entertaining this Dao Ji and his brethren, this old master would not mind allowing you to glean some residual benefits. Dao Ji, while this proposal is indeed favorable, yet when I invited junior brother Lin earlier, I had already pledged to him that should he and I successfully complete this mission, thereafter I would become his Dao companion. A Dao companion, relying solely on him? A Dao companion chosen by you right before this old master's very eyes is not even worth as much as a common beast. Perhaps, Dao Ji, you could inquire of senior brother Lin yourself? And so long as he, as my chosen Dao companion, agrees, then this junior sister will raise no objections. Break both legs of that blind fool for me. Stitch shut his cursed mouth. This old master intends this very day to defile her beneath this tree directly before his eyes. Dao Ji, you impudent brat, in your next reincarnation, remember to open your eyes wide. You, fiend! You, who exactly are you? This old master shall stake his life against you, I who have battled across the 8 desolations. Miss Bai, are you attempting to borrow my hand to settle your own affairs? Esteemed senior is truly wise and discerning. This humble maiden would absolutely not dare to use esteemed senior as a pretext to leverage power. Primarily it is because the rules and regulations were established long ago, forbidding us from proactively stirring up trouble or violating the sect's edicts. We are forbidden from employing base stratagems, and from committing deeds that defy heavenly reason or injure moral principles. I pondered this repeatedly, and realized that only through this method could I, in the shortest time, secure 10,000 contribution points. The transgressions of fellow disciples clinging to their hands are even more numerous than those of demonic beasts. Thus slaying them cannot by any means be deemed a violation of heavenly reason or moral principles. This is a desolate wilderness, 10,000 li removed from the Yuming Hall, unfettered by the strictures of sect rules. They themselves initiated murderous intent toward us. Therefore our actions constitute legitimate self-defense and the righteous slaying of the wicked to seize their ill-gotten gains. Esteemed sir, pray behold the abundant spoils these dregs have accumulated are all gathered here. Among these there is also the most precious myriad battle formation scroll of the sagacious elder. Once we have confirmed its exchange there shall be no room for regret, mind you. Esteemed senior, pray partake of this wine. In the coming days I shall enter secluded cultivation to comprehend these formation arrays. You are to guard diligently outside. Should any dare to forcibly intrude, esteemed senior, rest assured. With this Baijie present, even a single fly shall not presume to breach esteemed senior's cultivation chamber. Any who dares to disturb esteemed senior's tranquility shall forfeit their life at my hands. This is the Tao of formation arrays, taking heaven and earth as the board, all creation as pieces, borrowing the grand momentum of the cosmos to ensnare and obliterate all foes. Damnation! Shameless wretch, how exactly did my younger brother, Xiao perish? Who, ultimately, was the perpetrator? Either you reveal the truth, or today I shall let you experience a fate worse than death. The Underworld Hall has its strictures. Within our sect, the taking of a life is forbidden. Are you truly unafraid of the disciplinary hall? Rules? The disciplinary hall? This old man merely needs not to take your life. Since she chooses not to speak, then first sever one of her arms. I shall ascertain if her bones are truly as unyielding as my blade. Hold! Cease your hand, this is my personal domain. I bid you all to depart immediately. A mere blind newcomer, yet you dare to display such arrogance before Brother Gigi. This old man shall first sever both your legs. Excellent. I care not what demonic arts you employed to slay Xiao Dao, nor whether you are truly the perpetrator of his death. Today, even were the heavenly king himself to descend, you shall still meet your demise. Who dares to clamor about battle and slaughter within another's courtyard, in broad daylight no less? Do the rules of Yunxiao Peak hold no sway in your eyes? Senior Martial Aunt. Esteemed Senior Martial Aunt, this is unequivocally a grave misunderstanding. A misunderstanding? A blade is nigh upon one's very brow, and you deem this a mere misunderstanding? We were merely engaging in a friendly exchange between fellow disciples. Begone! Half a month has elapsed, yet the fluctuations of true essence within your body have not increased in the slightest, remaining stagnant at the initial stage of the Nihei realm. Tell me, what precisely have you been doing, sequestered in your chambers these past 2 weeks? This paltry effort, do you truly deem it normal cultivation? Are you aware? Jun Wuxiao, that one possessing the innate sword bone, under the meticulous tutelage of the sword finger of Mingjian Peak, coupled with an abundance of countless celestial treasures and earthly wonders piled before him, 3 days ago, achieved a breakthrough to the half-step reincarnation realm. Presently he cultivates in secluded retreat, assailing the final formidable barrier. And what of you? You who rejected the position of true disciple from our esteemed master, I had presumed you possessed some earth-shattering grand scheme. Yet here you are languishing in this dilapidated courtyard. Verily, I must have been blind. To think I placed my hopes upon a talentless fool as arrogant and conceited as yourself. Is it not merely a paltry million high-grade spirit stone? This young lady can easily afford such a trifle. Elder sister, should you be beaten to death a month hence, this young lady shall in her benevolence collect your remains. Esteemed sir, senior sister Gu is maintaining a vigilant watch outside. Indeed, your excellency, rest your heart. Even should the very heavens collapse, this humble maiden shall absolutely permit no one to approach this chamber by so much as half a step. Jun Wuxiao, the sword finger of Mingjian Peak, a lone hegemon of the sword Dao, what matters it if he is 3 realms above me? Layered spatial deaths, yin and yang reversed. I found it, Xiaoqi. 6th senior sister, who are you? Why do I address you as sixth senior sister? No, I know not. I can no longer recall. I can no longer remember my own identity. My name, my entire past, all have been forcibly obliterated by him. I am confined within this place, my very life soul forcefully extracted, lost for countless ages within the sunless depths of the netherworld. I only recall retaining my final wisp of residual thought, refusing to dissipate, for I was awaiting someone. Awaiting whom? I await you, for upon your person there is an aura exceedingly familiar to me. It is the 9 dragons overturning heaven's seal. It is it, truly it. This belongs to me. So it is, you have truly brought it back. Since you have brought it to me, then my final lingering will, which remained in this place, should now also depart. What do you intend? Bestow upon you a profound fortune? With your current cultivation, the path ahead is still exceedingly long and fraught with darkness. You must survive. Even if it is for my sake, you must survive. Sixth senior sister, who are you? And who am I, then? Esteemed senior, you have emerged from seclusion. Heartfelt congratulations, esteemed senior, on the grand completion of your divine art. Please rise. Understood. 3 days ago, senior sister Guju Zhao of Yunxiao Peak arrived once. She observed you were still in closed-door cultivation but did not force a disturbance, merely instructing this servant to convey to you that the 1-month deadline has arrived. Today is the day of the Intersect New Disciple Grand Assembly. She bade you, after emerging from seclusion, to immediately proceed there. Has a month already passed? The appointed time has arrived. Then, Lei, come with me, let us go see. Yes, the 4th one. This is already the 4th prodigy among the new disciples whom Jun Wuxiao of renowned Sword Peak has consecutively defeated. Look, his aura remains utterly unchanged. Truly, they could not withstand a single blow. The so-called prodigies of the 72 outer sect divisions are naught but a pile of trash. Is there any other? Let them try to withstand a single sword strike from this Jun Wuxiao. Junior sister Gu. This is not something that you of Yunxiao Peak can compare to. 1 month, merely a single month. Jun Wuxiao is invincible among the new generation. As for that blind fellow whom you regard as a precious treasure, even going so far as to spend 5 million high-grade spirit stones for his treatment, where is he now? What's the matter? Matters have come to such a pass. Frightened, hiding in the decrepit courtyard of Yunxiao Peak. Has he become a craven turtle, hiding his head? Has he been a craven turtle for an entire month? You publicly belittled me, claiming I am inferior to a blind piece of trash. Today I, Jun Wuxiao, stand here to sweep clean the entire arena. That blind fellow you spoke of, bid him crawl out here and meet his demise. Crawl out here. Crawl out here and face death. It is that blind fellow. He truly dares to come. His aura upon his person. The late great river realm. How can this be possible? You blind fellow. You finally dare to step forth and court death, do you? Crawl onto the arena stage. Withstand a single sword strike from me. What's the matter? Are you so terrified that you dare not even step onto the arena stage? Do you imagine that by hiding to the side you can escape this calamity? The 4 of you, all of you, come up together. Madness, that blind one is undoubtedly deranged. He actually dares to simultaneously provoke 4 pinnacle heavenly prides, when even Jun Wuxiao would only challenge them individually. Just who does he believe himself to be? A divine entity from the 9 heavens, perhaps? Junior sister, is this the individual you have chosen? It turns out he is merely a madman afflicted with a troubled mind. Blind fool, do you seek to court death? Death is certain. This blind fool shall undoubtedly be annihilated, leaving not even a dog behind. Heaven severing 6 sword the lawless path. To